and then just add a few little elements here as well.
If I was you, I wouldn't want you to miss out. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. We've only got a minute left of this live hour. Remember, you can watch all the techniques back on Rewind for the next 60 days as well. So you can watch all the shows back for the next 60 days. So if you like any of the techniques or you want to see a show again, or when your stamps arrive, you think, wow, what did they do? What did they do then? How did they do that? You can watch the show back all on there. It'll be on there for the next 60 days. Look at that, though. But if you did that as a tag or did that onto a piece of MDF, well, it'd be absolutely beautiful.
You could do a smaller style. And then if I just bring in my finished samples, so the difference, I did actually emboss this, but obviously we didn't have time for that, so I just poured clear embossing powder over the black so that it actually stands out a little bit from the background. Yeah, you can just see this shine on there. And then I've gone around the edge with a black pen, and I've also added a few circles through the Rotavita stencil again.
There's nothing left for me to say apart from thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a pleasure as well to be with you for the last hour. Don't you go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Alice from Alice Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Well, a very good morning to you. It's lovely to have your company here this morning. Of course, it is Rowan Dean. It's the one-day special, and I've got to say, I'm delighted to be presenting the very first show, or live show, of 2021, alongside, of course, our guest today. Yes, cheers in the studio, on the gallery at least. Katrina, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, this is a little bit of history, really, isn't it?
It is. And Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year to everybody, yes. We can say, finally, goodbye to 2020 and welcome 2021. Let's hope it's going to be a better year for everyone. Now, we're starting off in a great way, Katrina, with your wonderful one-day special, of course. Busy launch last night.
It was very busy.
It was extremely busy, and I'm not surprised. I've got to say, we've got a great bundle for you. 40% of the one-day special has actually gone. Katrina, we'll have a look at this first of all, of course. This is huge as well. There's so much in the one-day special.
I know, I got a bit carried away, I think.
You did. Well, let's have a look at it. Let's go through everything. So the card kit, first of all, is what you're looking at here. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, with the card kit, you do get the cards and the envelopes as well. You don't have to use them as cards, though, do you, Katrina?
No, I think you could put them in a picture frame or as a little object, piece of sculpture that you could give
Definitely. And of course you get the tweed that's pre-printed, you get all of the threads, the organzas, the beads, the sequins, the needles, so straight from the pack you can get going with this. 6 individual cards can be made from it as well, and we can see those beautiful designs here, Katrina. Absolutely stunning. Is this a great kit for someone that maybe wants to try something new?
I think definitely. Well, it's all easy stitches, and I think you've got a print on the fabric, and then you just work through. It's very easy stitches, and they're not going to take too long, so you've got a chance to go on to the next one. So wonderful. I think it's perfect, really.
Amazing. It really is great value as well. But we've got much more, so because we'll just leave that for a little second and we'll have a look at the next item we've got here as well. So you are getting a play around pack. Now I know, Katrina, every time you come here, the play around kits are so popular every single time. So the fact that you're getting one, including the one day special as well, well, that just opens up many options and gives you something to create yourself as well, doesn't it?
Well, I think it's lovely to have a collection of colours that are on a theme. And I've put in a lot of texture there with, some woolen yarns and some knitting yarns, as well as some variegated threads and things, and metallic threads, some beads and organza. So if you want to create your own spring scene, you've got a perfect collection of colours and textures. And then as well, you've obviously got some organzas. And this time I've put a little bit of satin in and hand-dyed muslin so that you can use that to fray and get a little bit more texture in there.
There you can see the hand-dyed muslin. There's much more fabric in here. And also, we've got cotton and tweed.
Well, I thought that's quite a nice idea that, we like both fabrics, and so you've got an opportunity to use both, which
wonderful.
Gives different effects for the organza.
It certainly does, and we'll see that with the samples as well as we go through. But we haven't finished yet because we've also got the Spring Bulbs kit. So a lovely little kit for you. Again, Katrina, you've even included the hoop in this one, the display hoop.
Yeah, I think, well, sometimes when you finish something, you want to hang it on the wall straight away. So this time we put the hoop in there, and I think it's a nice way of displaying this type of design.
It certainly is. It really is huge, isn't it? And a £6 saving as well. £47.85, 327940. Now, before we go any further as well, we've finished an event, yes, we've started another one today. Look at this one. It's a flex extravaganza. All you need to do is spend £5 and we can split the costs for you. So when we look at the price on this one as well, we can split that down for you. You can break it down into 2 payments, £23.93. So do take advantage of the Flex Extravaganza as well. 327940, item number once again there for the one-day special. But of course, we've got lots more for you as well. So we're going to have a look at some more items. Another new today. Now, the first thing I said to Katrina when we walked in the studio, and it's something that I say quite often to Katrina actually, how wonderful the counter looks. But for me, the draw today was definitely the colour schemes that we've got going on. Absolutely beautiful. And we're starting here with Bluebell Glade. This is so pretty, Katrina.
It's the colour. It's
stunning.
It's the colours of a woodland. If you with the sunshine and the bright foliage just appearing, and in the distance the sun shining. So I think it's a nice way of using organzas, and it's a really lovely, easy design to do.
It's beautiful. And again, when you look at the threads, you've got variegated threads in here. You've got the purples, almost that Wedgwood colour in there. You've got metallic in here as well. Of course, you've got your browns and your whites as well. It is absolutely beautiful. The design is pre-printed on the cotton for you. And once again, you will get all of the ingredients that you need, because there's the sequins and the beads in there. You're going to get needles, full instructions, of course, so you can take that straight from the kit and be creating. £9.99, 849002. A lovely little kit that one is as well. Maybe you want something, you know, quite easy to do, something that's not going to take too long, and that's a great way to get started, but it is so pretty. Now, moving down again, we've got another kit for you. This is the spring kit. Now, we do get the mount with this one, don't we, Katrina?
We do. We get the card mount and the hardboard, so that you're stitching the inside of the picture, and then you're stitching the motif as well, which is on organza. So then you're just going to apply that to the mount card, and that'll just take your eye into that picture. You know, the daffodils just going into that little bit of an orchard there. Lovely to do.
Really beautiful, absolutely stunning. I love, you know, I say this to you again every time as well, anything that you've got in the foreground and it does draw you in, it just adds that extra touch, doesn't it? Love the orchard as well. Look at the tree there. So you've got the pre-printed cotton and the organza, all the threads, everything in that kit again to get going. Only £16.95. Don't forget, you do get the mount and the hardboard as well. 494069. Now, moving on again, we're almost staying with the same colour scheme as we go down the counter at the moment, which I just think is beautiful. You've got the bluebells and the wild garlic here. Oh, this is nice, Katrina. So you've got some height in this one as well in the background there, haven't you? And some beautiful colours again with the organza and the threads and, of course, those beads.
I think it's the combination of colours, and the wild garlic's lovely. I mean, I just think it's so sculptural. And then the sort of ferns as well that are out at the same time. Beautiful. Really nice to work those, but it's easy stitches, and that's what this type of stitching is. It's very easy to do.
Yes,
you've got the print, and you've got the organzas to create that coloured background, but it's just lovely to work with the colours.
It's just so fresh and beautiful, very uplifting. That's the word we were using earlier, and I think that is so true. Now, this has been a very busy one, approaching half of the stock already gone on this particular item. 215448 is the item number. Do not miss out on that one. Moving down again, we've got another beautiful kit. It is hard to choose a favourite, isn't it? And you've got the same principle here. You've got that foreground and the background again here, so you're drawn into this one. Stunning once again. Look at that. You've got bluebells in the Cotswold in this one. It's another mini plus kit. That means, of course, you do get those extras, including the little mount. That's all in there for you as well. £12.95 on this one, 270866. Is there anything else you'd like to say about this one, Katrina?
Well, I think this one is a landscape that is lovely. You can imagine yourself walking through that woodland, and then the little bit of the bluebells on the edge of the wood. I think that's a different design, rather than always looking at a close-up. You know, you're looking into the distance, which
Beautiful.
Is nice.
And as always, the prices are absolutely amazing. £12.95, that's all it is for that particular kit. Then we have something a little bit different when it comes to the kit with the ingredients in this one, because you've got your needle case kit. And we've got, I remember this is hand-dyed felt, isn't it?
It is.
This is beautiful. Again, you've got those blues, the yellows and those fresh greens once again. Only £23.95 for this one. You're getting an awful lot in the kit as well. All of those different threads again, you know, everything's sorted for you as well. You can see you've got your needles, so again, just get going with this. Lots of organza pieces, beads and sequins again. You've got your cotton, you've got that beautiful hand-dyed felt there as well, and you can create such a lovely project. Let me just show you with this one. It is a needle case, but it is a great way of showcasing your work as well, isn't it, Katrina?
I think it's almost like a textile journal. You can use different pages and different stitches and create little ideas on the corners of pages and at the top of the pages. So you've got opportunities to use a variety of stitches, which is really nice.
I think it's gorgeous. What a lovely gift for someone as well. Absolutely beautiful. 995499 is the item number on that one. Then moving on again, now something that's very popular are these kits. Now we've got the organzas for you. Now you get lots of beautiful colours. We've got different kits for you as well. Now you do get 10 large pieces in the first one here. Let me just lift this up so you can see the colours there. And when you layer these up, depending on how you layer them, the colours change, don't they, Katrina? You get that depth.
You get you just get new colours, and it's amazing the combinations that you can create with the 10 different colours.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Only £10.99 as well. 118313 is the item number. That is our 10 large pieces, remember. What a beautiful selection of colours there. Then we have an autumn colour for you. Again, just as beautiful. So you've got your greens, your golds, your browns. There's some beautiful reds in here. Oh, this is the one where you couldn't choose 10 and you had to do an extra in, isn't it?
That's it. There's an extra one in there. So I like the terracotta and the dark purples. I think they're lovely to work with.
Beautiful. So 11 pieces in this one. £10.99 is the price. Makes it just £1 a piece, doesn't it? 989857. Then we do have another one for you as well. So again, you've got those large squares. These colours once again are beautiful. You've got lots of greens and blues in here, and the browns as well. These are your landscapes. So straight away looking at that, you think of water, you think of hillsides, and you think of, you know, wandering out across the glen or something like that. It could be anywhere, couldn't it? £10.99 for this one, 10 large pieces. 675623 is the item number on that one. And then finally, now this is one of my favourite items. I'm so pleased that we've got this out on the counter as well, because sometimes we see it on the counter in packaging and you need to really appreciate how beautiful this is. These are your fat quarters. These are cotton. The quality of these is exceptional, absolutely beautiful, really good heavyweight cotton as well, isn't it, Katrina? 100%.
Yeah, I think it's good to stitch with, and it's good, you know, if you're using the machine as well. It's a nice way of creating a project.
There's so many beautiful colours in here as well. You will be able to see them all on the website, but straight away we can see there's the terracotta in there. I love this colour, that is one of my favourites. In the greens and the blues, so a really lovely selection. You can definitely go for more than one. Well, we've got the stocks of these. If you want to go for multiples, you can. And there's so many projects that they'll lend themselves to, like covering your little notebooks like Katrina has here. Isn't that gorgeous? £12.99 for those fat quarters, 246064, and do check out all those different options as well. Let's go to the website, because that's where you can see everything, and there will be other items as well. We've got lots of things on the counter, we've got lots of other kits. Look at those reviews. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Do take time to read some of those during the well, after the show possibly, because you don't want to miss any demonstrations either. Don't forget, if you need accessories, we've got those as well. Really handy kit, especially the hoops, the 5 and the 7, and you've got those little embroidery scissors as well. And do not miss out on Katrina's book. If you haven't bought this, look at the reviews on there. It is absolutely stunning. We all keep pestering Katrina for a second book. I don't know if she's going to do it, but we keep trying. You never know, do you? Lovely stuff. Lots available on the website. So much there. But we want to get to demonstration. Let's see what Katrina's got in store this morning.
Okay, so we're going to start with the card kit, which is on the woolen fabric. It's got 6 designs, so I'd like to show you a little bit of each. It's you've got the print, and then I think the fun thing about this design is that they're all individual designs, and then the last design is where you're going to use a spider's web stitch, and you're going to create the effect of primroses. So this one is a freestyle one, but the other ones you've got a print to follow, and the idea. So the idea really is a tulip. I mean, they're just one of my favourite plants, and the side of the design, I've got something to create sort of a delft, you know, a sort of blue and white pottery design. So it's something that isn't printed, that you can just add. So we've got some hand-dyed felt, we've got some sequins, just to create a border, just using really, really easy stitches. And again, I mean, the basis of most of the designs that I do is straight stitch. So the tulip here is worked with several, there is a print, so you've got a starting point, and then you're just going to work straight stitches over each petal, and they're worked so that you'll do one petal and then you'll change direction, and so you'll be able to see the difference between the two petals. So the direction of the stitch will change a little bit, and then you'll see that it becomes a lot more 3D as you start to stitch. So I mean, obviously the first thing is you're going to put down the organza, and then you're going to start to stitch. So I'm just going to have a go at the one with the tulips and the grape hyacinth. So I'm using the 5-inch hoop here, so that you just, to put your work into the hoop, you're just going to hold the spring and then just release the spring gently. And if you've got 1 or 2 beads on there, just watch as you place your hoop in there gently, that they're not going to distort.
Now you do also get the 7-inch hoop and the embroidery scissors with this accessory kit as well. If you haven't got that, do look at the details at the bottom of the screen. 646785.
Okay, well the first thing I'm going to show you is the grape hyacinth. So this is the favourite stitch, I think. The stitch of all time is the French knots. You know, I can't sort of do any design without doing a French knot. It's just so easy. So I'm just going to show you the colours. So the colours for the grape hyacinth are in the shades of blue, and I've tried to include a collection for the tulips, a collection for the primroses, and the daffodils later on. So you've got a wide range of colours, and you've got some variegated threads, so the magic just happens as you start to stitch. So I'm using the full 6 strands. So I'm just going to take the thread through from the back, and I'm just going to do a couple of French knots. So you can hold the secret is to hold the thread quite taut in the hoop, and that's why it's good if it's in the hoop. And you're just going to wind the thread round once, twice, and then as you tilt the needle and point down, it's not to exactly the same place, almost like one thread over, and as you push the thread in, you're just going to hold that in place, and that's what keeps it sort of twizzled round the needle. And then as you let go, you'll just let go and just let it travel in on its own, and it'll gather up really nicely. Don't get stuck round the pins. There we go.
Lovely
So
stuff.
as you've got the stitch there, and really it's a matter of using that thread just to create a little bit of texture.
Yeah, and it builds very quickly as well, doesn't it, Katrina?
I think this type of stitch, well, it can grow, and I think it's very quick to do, but it's actually really, really lovely to try different stitches and use the colours and create. There's no counting, so you're not counting a grid, really, so you're just following the pattern, and then you're going to add more texture and more I think that you're creating as you go along. So some of the time you'll be adding beads and texture, but the French knots, look at those, they're just going, and they're beautifully around. And you can also do a single turn French knot. So if you've got 6 strands, so this thread is made up of 6 threads, what you can do is you can just wind the thread around once, and then that means it's going to be a single turn French knot, and it'll turn out much smaller without you having to fasten off.
And that's adding even more texture. And is it a variegated thread you're using?
It's a variegated thread,
So you're going
which
to
is
naturally
lovely.
get the difference in colour there as well, without even having to think about changing colours. I love to see the variegated threads. They're one of my favourites, because you never know quite how things are going to look, but it just always works.
It always works, and you don't have to think about it. You haven't got to think, oh, I've got to get a blue part of the thread in one place. I mean, and the spacing nowadays is much better for the thread. The colour changes much more quickly than it used to do, so you get more of an instant result, which is great.
That's perfect then for your sort of kits then, isn't it? When you're working with smaller areas, you're still going to see the difference of colour.
It's perfect. So that's the grape hyacinth. And so French knot, I mean, I don't think I've got a kit without French knots, but it's worth doing, and it's worth having a go. If you haven't done them before, then obviously you can watch back on any of the programmes to see me doing French knots. I'll always do French knots.
Isn't it, for about 60 days, I believe, as well. Just a reminder to everybody out there as well, I always like to say this on Katrina's shows, if there's anyone that's never sewn before, you don't have to have a sewing machine, of course, for these kits, but if you've never stitched before, the instructions will show you those stitches. They're very simple. Is it about 7 stitches you tend to stick to?
Yeah, I mean, probably less. I mean, I'll definitely do French knots. We'll definitely do straight stitch, which is the basis really, but I'll definitely use Lazy Daisy, and I'll show everybody the stitches. So they are really easy to do, and really the fun thing about I think this design is that you can just sit back and admire it. You don't it's a quite small design, but you'll get lots of fun trying the different areas in the designs.
And you don't have to stick rigidly to any design. You can sort of go in the direction you want, in a sense, and add more, add less, change it around a little bit as well. You tell us what, you give us a guideline, don't you? That's probably the best way to
put it. I give it.
Quite happy for people
I think
to do as they
I think that's
please.
fun, you know, because you've got the basic design, and then you can say, well, I want more French knots there, or I'm going to add more beads, or I've got some other beads I think I might add into that. And so that's lovely. It's your piece of art, and so, you know, it will come out differently. And really, I think, enjoy the stitching. And it's the colour, I think, of this whole collection that is just lovely to work with.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to bring this across here. So this is one of the other designs on here, the snowdrops, and I'm using here layers of organza and some stem stitch. But I just wanted to show you this because if you didn't want to put it into a card, this is a fridge magnet. So I've got a magnet inside,
how clever.
and then a little bit of wadding there. And then you could hang that in the kitchen. This lives in the kitchen, on the fridge, and really, you know, just a little tiny, I think they're quite nice, or as a gift for someone. So you don't have to do it as a card. And then, of course, you can use some of the threads that are left over, just to create a little design on the back.
That's
and
beautiful.
I've just included the magnet inside and just trapped it under a piece.
You can just see that, yeah.
You can just see that.
Oh, well, we are busy for the one-day special as well. Shall we have a quick run-through of what we're getting here again? Because you're getting such a large amount here. We'll be back with Katrina in a little while. So let's start with those card kits. As you can see there with Katrina's fridge magnet, you don't have to use these as cards, but you do get the card blanks included, you get the envelopes, but of course you've got everything you need to stitch those beautiful designs. The pre-printed fabric, and it is tweed as well, so obviously top quality fabrics included with everything. Those beautiful organzas, a little bit of felt in this one as well. Of course you're going to get those threads. They're already sorted for you as well. You don't have to worry about sorting these through and, you know, rummaging through a whole pile of threads and untangling. They're already there for you. You're also getting, of course, the beads and the sequins. You get the needles, you get the full instructions. Everything comes packaged beautifully for you as well. And that's just part of the one-day special. So we have got lots more to tell you about. The play-around kits. Now, we see these so often on Katrina's shows, and they're always very popular. What I love about this one, not only is it included in the one-day special, but Katrina's provided with both the cotton and the tweed as well. Normally, it's an option of one or the other, but you've still got lots of extra threads. You've got the beautiful boucle thread in there, or the yarn. It's not just about the thinner threads. You have got the thicker ones as well. You've got variegated in there. You've got a little bit of the metallic running through there as well. You've even got hand-dyed muslin in this one, various different fabrics. You've got the organza, you've got the needles, you've got the sequins again. It's just a fantastic addition to the one-day special. You really are getting value for money on this one. And it still doesn't stop there, because we've got the spring bulbs for you as well. So this is a whole kit, isn't it, Katrina? So you can actually sit and make this in its entirety as a kit.
Absolutely.
You've even provided that ring.
Absolutely, and I think it's a nice site. You know, you can sit in an afternoon, and you can, and it's really, the basis of this one is fabulous. It's shaded yarns with a few lazy daisies and just the alliums. The alliums are a circle of organza, and then just some straight stitches and beads over the top. So it's all easy stitching, just to create a fabulous collection of bulbs.
Gorgeous. And because each part of this one-day special comes with needles and threads, you could actually break that down if you were gifting as well, and split that 3 ways, or share with friends. But do you know what? It's New Year, isn't it? Just treat yourself. £47.85. Do excuse me. £6 saving. 327940. Now we've got a skein pack for you as well. Didn't see this earlier on, did we? Beautiful colours again. You've got variegated threads in there. You've got greens. You've got sequins. The colours may vary a little bit, but you will get a beautiful mix, as you can see there on the screen. £9.99 is the price for this one. 103-185. Great addition again to go in with any of the kits that you get there, or certainly the play around packs as well. Now, let's have another look at the one-day special, because, of course, Katrina's here demonstrating, so we're going to hand straight back over. Are we still working with the one-day special?
Well, I'm going to show one more stitch on the
lovely.
card, and then we're going to go on to the play around straight away.
Amazing.
Yeah. So I just want to show you this. This is the primrose, how to do these. So it's a little bit of a freestyle design, so that to start with, we're going to do a cross just by stitching some straight stitches going into the centre, and try and get them the same length, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't matter, it's not the end of the world. So you're just going to work the first stitch in there, and then you're going to take, you're almost going to make a clock shape, just going to go all the way around, and then you're going to use this colour to create the centre of the primrose. I think if you look, if you look at them at the moment, they're sort of garden primroses. They're not wild, and they're all fabulous colours, really, really bright colours, and they often have a yellow centre. So we're going to work the thread, and then you're going to bring the thread up into the middle.
Reminds me of the shells. Is it the same sort of technique?
It's the same stitch. Yeah. Okay, so this time you're going to go use the eye of the needle. You're going to go back over the thread and under the next one, and then each time you're just going to repeat that all the way around, and just turn your work as you go round. And you don't need to pull the thread too tight, and as you go over that other thread, it sort of forms a ridge, and you'll be able to see that sort of spidery effect.
And again, this one builds very quickly, doesn't it, Katrina? And you've got quite a lot of height on this stitch.
I think that as I'm using 6 strands, you could use 3 strands if you want them to be a little bit more delicate. But you're just going to go all the way around. And then when you want to complete that, you're just going to take the thread down and just fasten that off.
Lovely.
And then you can change colour. So when you, and obviously in the kit, you'll see that as well as the instructions, you've got the front cover, and that's going to give you a finished design that you can see and easily. You'll be able to see the whole plan of that design. And this one, you're just going to then restart wherever you left off, and you're just going to continue.
And we don't have to worry
around.
about the back of this the piece, do we? It's not going to be seen.
I think that's what people do worry about, that it's got to be as neat as the front. I don't think it does. If you like it to be quite neat, that's fine. But don't sort of be over anxious about the back of your work. We're crossing over a lot of the threads. And anyway, you're going to put it in a card, or you're going to put it in a frame. Nobody's going to see it unless you say so. Don't worry about that.
Lovely on the front of little notebooks. I mean, we've seen the notebook sample that you've got with the fat quarters as well, so you could use these particular items, the small, the card versions from the one-day special on the notebooks as well.
I think that's a great idea, and I think it's a nice way of, if you're using different threads, just to try a sample, and you can build up a big collection of stitching pieces that look great. Okay, so you're just going to go all the way around, and then you're just going to add French knots in the middle and round about with a few beads, so it's almost like crusty, so that's the sort of leaves, and that's a really quick way of getting a design. So it builds very quickly. Gorgeous. So I'm just going to put that down now. I'm going to take... Okay, so we're just going to take my other design. So this is the play around.
Still from the one-day special.
So this is still on the one-day special, and we've got lots of colours. So this one, I sort of got carried away with all the colours. So you've got the two fabrics there, and then you've got a fabulous collection of blues and greens. But I've added some pinks in there in case you wanted to look at cherry blossom and other colours, so that you'll get a mixture of blues And if you just look at the colours, they're fabulous. There's quite a lot of pinks there, purples, variegated threads, bluebelly colours. You know, there's a vast array of colours there to work with. And then, of course, you've got some stranded cotton and some wools and different textures there. So you've got a lot of things to work with there. So the first thing I'm just going to show you how to do is take just one of the colours, or a collection of the colours, and I'm just going to take that on the bias. So that's the sort of stretchy part. All right, and I'm just going to cut that across.
This is where you really can have fun, trying the different colours, layering them up in different ways, because you'll get so many different shades. It will be as though you've extended the colours that you've given in that pack when you start overlaying.
Absolutely, and then you can just distort those, and you can work over individual designs, and then you're going to use the pins just to hold them in position. And so that's just going to give you a nice surface there just to work on. So for this one you could use the larger hoop, or you could concentrate and use the smaller one.
Okay, you do get both again, don't you?
But you get both in that pack.
And the little scissors that we see you using.
Okay. So as you start to work out what you're going to do with the threads, you can just start off with, what can I do? And I think one of the stitches that really is lovely to do is straight stitch and work in different directions. So obviously there's no print on there. There's no print at all, but you're just going to have a go and perhaps use some of the ideas. You know, it's a one-day special, so you'll have in your pack everything in the card kit, so you can get ideas from those. Or if you've got the book, you can.
Take inspiration. I know it's not quite the same at the moment with flowers in the garden, but from your own gardens, maybe if you've been to, I don't know, National Trust homes and places like that, and you've got photographs, look at those photographs and think about using those as inspiration as well.
So I'm
Not just your imagination, Katrina, because we do use our imagination, don't we? We like to conjure up a vision of how we'd like things to look.
Absolutely. And you know, you can be sitting in the conservatory or looking at the garden and you'll get ideas straight away, or you could just really just stitch and take that thread a walk and just see what happens as you start to stitch. So straight stitches, just really, really easy to work with. And I'm just going to cross over the other way.
I've noticed there's quite a lot of bulbs come up in my garden.
So
I can see the green shoots, yeah.
Quite exciting, isn't it, when they start to appear? Okay, so once you've got a couple of little bits further down, there's one thread that's in there, and that's a mohair thread. And I often use this for grasses. So this thread is in the pack, and it's I've got it double in the thread here, no knot. And I'm going to work from the right side, and I'm just going to take a little piece, and I'm just going to leave a couple of centimetres on the surface, and then I'm going to work a couple of stitches in the same place, 2 or 3 of those.
Okay.
Just as many as you can actually get through the fabric. And then I'm going to cut those. And so there's no fastening off, and then you're just going to cut the grasses, so you've got wild grasses. Now you could either leave them like that just to be free over the surface, or if you wanted them in a certain place you could add a little stitch and just so they're arranged.
And texture the
great,
same, aren't they?
yeah, great for, you know, as if you were doing water or reeds, or you know, it makes it quite 3D. And then of course in this little pack you've also got some satin. So instantly I'm thinking of celandine or buttercups, or so you just take a bad circle, don't be good at it, and then you can add these onto your design and just secure them.
Yellow, doesn't that again just
sort
give you that uplifting feeling just in the colour?
It's always, you know, a daffodil. I think it's great when you see the daffodils out, and then those can add a little bit of texture there. And you could either secure that with a bead, or you could secure it with a little French knot.
You've got some lovely oranges in the threads there as well.
There's some fabulous combinations, and those can really make a difference to a design. Just a splash of blue or a splash I mean, look at the blue. The blue is really bluebell blue, a really rich blue, and that would look lovely
colour.
in amongst that. So you can experiment with your design and use all the textures. I mean, there's so much here. You'll be able to fill the whole of your both fabrics.
And there is a lot to keep you going there as well.
There
and
is.
Because you also get the cotton, you're going to get a completely different look on the cotton as to the tweed as well. So even doing the same design is going to look different. Oh, amazing value with the one-day special. Let me just remind you of our event though, because we've got the Flex Extravaganza. You only need to spend £5. Shall we hear more about it?
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Oh, what a way to start the new year with a Flex Extravaganza. Can't get much better than that, can it? Well, it gets a little bit better because look at the one-day special. Look at the value in this. We've got Katrina here with Rowan Dean, of course. Let's go through this bundle again. It is absolutely huge. And, of course, being a one-day special, you've got a saving. Let's have a look at those cards, first of all, because you're getting the card kit, and it is a whole kit. So you can create 6 individual cards. Of course, you can use those as different projects if you want, but you do get the card blanks, you do get the envelopes, you get all of the threads. The pre-printed tweed is in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful threads and yarns. It's not just about thread. You've got felt in there, you've got needles, you've got sequins, and you've got beads. And that's just a third of this whole one-day special because we've got 2 other items also included. That is absolutely gorgeous. You can have so much fun with that one. Lots to work at there and lots of ways you can tweak that and many projects that you can create. Moving into the centre here, we've got that wonderful play around pack that we've just seen Katrina working with. A reminder again that you do get the cotton and the tweed in here. Normally when you buy the play around pack separately, it is a choice of one or the other, but you've got a piece of both. Lots of different yarns and threads again, including those metallics, including those variegated threads. And you've got the organzas, the beautiful satins in there. You've got the hand-dyed muslin in here as well, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? Different texture completely once again. You've got more seeds and beads in that one as well. Seeds and beads. Sequins and beads. Seed beads are in there though, so I did kind of get it right. So much again in that selection. And then of course we've got a full kit for you also included in the one-day special. This is beautiful. This is your bulbs kit, the spring bulbs. We're all looking forward to those. That's coming into flower, aren't we? You also get the hoop. You're getting everything again, the threads, the needles, the instructions. Absolutely gorgeous when it comes to a project to get going for this year as well. £47.85 is the price on this whole kit. Everything that you see here, all of it, 327940 is the item number, and 45% of the stock is now gone. Of course, this only launched last night. Then we can split the cost as well, can't we? Because we have got that Flex Extravaganza. So if you are splitting the cost down, it's £23.93. There we go. That's per month, one now and one in a month's time, of course. Then moving down, the collars, once again, we're going to see on the counter here, absolutely stunning. This one is a new today. It's so pretty. If you're looking for a project that's quite easy to do, that's not too long-winded, let's say, something that you want to pick up and work on and that you can be displaying very quickly, I think this is the one for you. £9.99, and you're getting bluebell glade. Let's just have a look at the detail in there. Isn't that stunning, with the beads in there again, the organza that's being frayed, that texture that you're creating. Very simple stitches, and of course your French knots included. 849002 is the item number. Busy on that one as well. 40% of the stock has gone. Great price point, isn't it, on that one, below £10. And then moving down again, we're staying with the same colour scheme, but this one's a little bit different. So you can see there, you've got the foreground, you've got the background there, so you're drawn into that beautiful scene. Those colours, again, lots of greens in this one, the yellows, the purples, the orchard tree. Look at that there, isn't it amazing how that works, the texture that you're creating once again. The pre-printed cotton in there, those beautiful daffodils in the foreground. Only £16.95 for this kit, and it does include the mount and the hardboard as well, as you can see there. Return it that way, and then you can see that you don't get the pencil lines. That's the correct way to use it, of course, because you've got that beautiful beveled edge. 494069 is the item number for this one. Full instructions once again, everything to go straight from the pack. Moving down again, oh, another beauty, isn't it? Let's have a look at this one. Stunning, been very popular, this one as well. We've got the bluebells and the wild garlic. Half the stock gone on this one. Again, it's a full kit. You are getting the threads, you're getting the needles, you're getting the printed fabric, you're getting those beautiful beads. A lot of white in the beads here, which really lifts the colours again. 215448 is the item number on this one, and only $13.99. Again, great price point, isn't it? Then moving down again, we're staying with the bluebells, but we're going to the Cotswold this time. You've got that foreground again, haven't you, that really draws the eye in. So the organza is also printed, as well as the cotton that you're going to use for the background. It's the organza that creates this beautiful spray in the front here. Again, it just draws your eye in, and you do feel, like Katrina said it earlier, you feel as though you want to walk through the little woodland area there. Beautiful. Only $12.95 for this one. It does include a mount for you as well, so you can work with that, and of course create exactly what you're seeing here. Just supply your own frame. 270866 is the item number. Then we have the felt needle kit. Now this has been popular before, and I'm not surprised. What a lovely way of showcasing your own work. It's a usable item if you want to use it for your needle kit, but if you want to just turn it into a little book, a little journal, a fabric journal, you can do, or do both. That's exactly what Katrina's done here. There's plenty of room for needles, but plenty of room for your work as well. Maybe you want to practice your techniques in this one, or just use it for all those spare bits of thread that you've got from another kit, although you do get lots included, of course, in this kit as well. Now the handmade, or the hand-dyed, I should say, felt is also included in there, in the colours that you can see here at the front. That lovely pale blue and the green, gorgeous. $23.95 for this kit. There's an awful lot in there again. $995,499 is the item number. Then moving on to the organza. Now the first one, you've got beautiful bright colours in this one. You've got the greens, the yellows, the oranges, going through to the pinks and the purples. And as we've already said, how you layer these up in different ways, different colour combinations, you're going to extend on that palette. $10.99 is the price for this one. You're getting 10 of those large pieces. Item number 118313. Then we have the autumn kit. Now you've got a bonus with this one because you're getting an extra piece. You're getting 11 in this one. I love that colour that's on the top, that beautiful red. Layered over the browns, you've got terracotta in here, you've got golds, you've got greens again. It really is very autumnal. Isn't that beautiful? $10.99 for 11 pieces, $989,857. And then we've got one more when it comes to the organza kits. Again, those beautiful colours. You've got the landscapes here. This one was brought out by popular demand, I believe, because Katrina's customers wanted more of the greens and the blues to create those landscapes, and that's exactly what you've got here. $10.99 for 10 large pieces once again, $675,623. And then the fabric fat quarters. Now there is a choice of so many different colours here. Please do consider these. The quality of these is exceptional. What you can do with them is entirely up to you. You can use them for covering little notebooks. You can use them for stitching directly onto. You can make little bags or potpourri bags. You decide. But the quality, as I say, is absolutely second to none. $12.99 is the price. You can go for more than one colour, but remember this is an item number that does cover all those different options. 246064. Now we've got some accessories to tell you about. Of course, the hoops that we've seen Katrina using. Lovely little set, this one. You get the 5-inch hoop. You also get the larger 7-inch. You get those wonderful scissors as well. Really sharp little embroidery scissors. Only $15.99 for the whole kit. $646,785. Really is exceptional value once again. If you haven't got your accessory kit, do go for that one. Oh, of course, Flexi. You don't have to spend £5, don't you? You can split the cost. You're splitting the cost on everything, essentially, on the counter, because we've got nothing that is below £5. Then we've got another accessory pack for you. We've got the needles, and we've got the magnets in there, and we've got the flower head pins. You'll see Katrina using all of these. Perhaps you want to make one of those fridge magnets. Or maybe you just want to make a little pin holder with the magnets. You've got lots of options again. $10.99, $741,201 is the item number for that one. And then we do have display hoops as well, so perhaps you're going for one of the kits that doesn't include these already. You can go for a bundle that includes the 5, the 6 and the 7-inch hoops, all for £13.99, 727069. Now we do have another bundle as well. We'll just have a look at this one because you've got larger hoops in this one. So you've got the 7, the 8 and the 9. Worth going for one of each really, isn't it? £15.99 is the price on these 047368. Lovely way of displaying, of course, your work, especially when you've created something as beautiful as the kits we've got here on the show. We are going to see more of those kits with Katrina, though, so over to you, Katrina, for another demonstration, please.
Well, I'm going to show you how to use some of the organza, so whether you've got the large pieces or you've got the ones that's in the play around, there's lots of other things apart from laying it down as a background colour. So I've taken a strip of the organza, about a centimetre wide, and I'm just going to do a running stitch all the way down the middle of the fabric. I've got a similar colour and I've got a knot at the end, and I'm just doing a line of running stitch all the way down the middle, and then I'm going to draw that up and it's going to twist itself into a shape, and then you're just going to hold the fabric, squash all the folds together, and then just take a couple of stitches just to hold those in place, and that just 1 or 2 is enough, and then use the same thread and you've got almost like a little flower there. So you're just going to take that through and add a couple of stitches there just to hold that in place. So you've got a variety of colours in the play around, so you could almost use the pinks, or you could use the blues, or you could use the yellows, and that's a nice way of getting a little bit of texture onto your design. And it's the same way if you're doing the spring bulbs design, that has the same technique in part of the design.
And again, Katrina,
very
shows
useful.
the beauty of the organza, doesn't it? Because watching you there, if you've got a single piece, it's a lovely colour, but as soon as you started to gather that up,
I know, it just changes. It's just lovely to work with. And then, of course, as well as creating a floral, almost like a little bit of a rose, you can take a centimetre square, just a centimetre square, fold it into quarters, and then you're going to fold it again almost into a cone shape. You could fray that if you wish, just distort the fibres a little bit, and then you can attach those. Just place the pin so you've got it, it's not going to move, and then you can use a thread. So you could either secure that with a straight stitch, or you could do a little bit of a French knot at the base that's going to hold all those folds in place. So you could almost do
any of those offcuts, do you?
Oh no, they keep it all.
Satin.
Absolutely.
They're all very useful.
They're all lovely, and every little bit, you know, you can find a little place for that, and that's going to give you a really nice effect, just as a little bit of a flower. So I do repeat some of the techniques there. You can use those little circles, you know, if I put reds or satin in, you know, you've got instant poppies. But here, I think in the vibrant yellow and the blue, they can look really fabulous, really good.
Certainly do. Katrina, have you got your little pin, magnetic pin?
Of course, yesterday I had placed it in a box and I couldn't find it, but I have now, so I'd just like to show you those. So this is the one that I've done before, and it's got the magnet inside, and you can either work it on the surface. You know, you get 2 magnets in the pack, so you can put one either side of your work, and then you can rest your needle on there, and you're not going to lose it. And I think it's lovely. You can make different combinations of colours. So this is the spider's web that we did earlier.
Yeah.
But it's probably 3 strands and 2 strands, and then I've taken the same colour of the spider's web in the beads, so it's all coordinated. But it's a nice way of you know, keeping your needles safe.
And those magnets, the needles and the pins, all in the accessory set.
They're all in the accessory pack.
That's
I mean,
a great little project to make as well, using items from the one day special, from the play around. You can do your own designs
Yeah,
there.
I think it's worth it. And I mean, the little pebble that you've got there, whether you put it in your needle case, you know, it's got a variety of sizes of needle. So really, don't struggle with the needle. I give quite a large needle. It's a chenille needle, and it means you can use the wools. But if you want a larger needle, you want a slightly smaller one, the pebble's quite good, and you've got that as a collection, and you've always got it in the pebble.
It's a lovely,
which is really, really
there
useful.
It is, and only £10.99. Remember, for extravaganza, you can split the cost of that one as well. 741201 is the item number. Those flower head pins are really useful as well because they're very, very flat. So if you are someone that sews, they're great with your sewing machine as well. Just great ideas from Katrina right across the board, aren't they? But very useful kits. Now we've got, about 6 minutes left, Katrina.
Okay, that's great. So I've got a little bit of a bluebell wood here, but I've also got a little motif that I've stitched. So this could be on the Cotswold bluebells, or it could be just from little bits of the organza. So I've added some beads, and I think as soon as you place it with some stitching, it instantly becomes a 3D piece of art, really. I think it's really, really nice. And you can secure the design, either just pin it into place to start with, and then you'll find in the play around pack we've got a fabulous collection of beads, all different colours, some pinks and greens. So to attach the beads, you can either attach through the organza and then just have your beads in a little dish, just pick them up, and then you're just going to add those, and that's enough to hold the piece on.
Lovely. And you're always very generous, not only with the beads but with the threads as well. So usually from kits you will have spare bits and pieces as well.
Definitely will. And I'm using a specific needle. It's slightly larger eye than a bead needle, but it means it'll go through all the seed beads very easily. And you could add as many of those. They're the sort of metallic ones.
Yeah, I've just spotted those.
They're just, I mean, they are a mix, and they're a mix of sizes. So you'll get different ones, and you can make columns of beads. You can put more than one bead on the needle, and that's great for bluebells. Say 2 or 3 of those, and you can build those into columns, or you can scatter the beads amongst your design. If you're doing sort of a design where you've got lots of beads, you might want to do a small stitch in between each bead, and then they're not going to fall and bend. But the idea of the bead thread is that it doesn't stretch, so when you're attaching it, it's going to stay in that position that you put it in. And that looks really, it's a lovely stitch technique to do. And of course with these beads you can go absolutely mad. You can just put as many on as you want, which is really, really lovely. I'll just fasten that off. And then another stitch.
A little bit of glitz, I think. And also, think about where you're going to display your work when you're at home, because if you've got the beads on there, the light, how they catch, you get that glint, don't they? So
they do. It's sort of almost like the raindrops, and, you know, just that little bit of a glint. Now, one stitch that you can add into your work is a fly stitch. So I'm doing an individual fly stitch here. So for this one, you bring the needle up opposite and you insert it into the fabric, and then you bring the needle back into the centre a little bit further down, and you just tuck the thread underneath, and that becomes like, it's almost like a Y shape.
Yes.
And that's going to give you a little bit of height into the design.
Oh, so you put a long stem on there as well.
A long stem. The stem can vary, and that's what's good about this, is you can almost experiment with one particular stitch, and you can create some fabulous designs.
So again, it changes it very quickly, doesn't it? Once you start putting that height in there.
It's almost like tall grasses, and obviously where you put the needle in, the further apart, you'll get a much wider shape, and you can build that up. And then again, you can go over the thread, and you can make it. Really, you can do, if you do this as a continuous stitch, it's like the fern in the wild garlic there.
Yeah, as we've said before, absolutely no rules. You can decide what you want to do. You can add more or less. You can add completely different flowers in if you like. I know you work with real flowers, Katrina, but if somebody wanted to make their own flowers up, you can do that as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, the possibilities are endless. Once you know a stitch and you've worked with it, you can create total imaginary flowers. I mean, this one here, it is an imaginary flower. It's just got like a little bit layers of organza and some lazy daisies and some French knots. And you know, in the right colour, that would look great. It would probably look great with, like, you know, if you had cherry blossom. All right, so this is the other piece of the fabric. So I've used some of the thread, the fabric from the organza pack, and I've twisted it to create the stem, and then these are ways of actually making it into cherry blossom.
Oh, and you can all these things from the one-day special as well. Amazing value for money, it really is. Let's have a final look at that. Katrina, we are almost at the end of the show, but as always, amazing demonstrations. Well, we are busy on the one-day special as well. We've got Flextravaganza, half the stock gone on the one-day special. You are not just getting one item, you're going to get the 6 cards, or the whole kit there, everything included in there. It's a whole kit. Then you're going to get that play around pack as well, including the organza, the satin in there, all the threads. You've got tweed, you've got cotton, you've got beads and sequins, and then of course you've got the spring bulbs. That is a kit in itself, all for £47.85, a £6 saving. Do split that down. Use the Flexi, of course, on there, the Flextravaganza event, anything over £5, which means anything on the counter you can split the cost of. £23.93, I think it was, per month on the one-day special. 327940 is the item number. Now, Katrina's back at 12 and then again at 4, but at 12 o'clock, Katrina, do you know what your demonstrations are going to be? What can we look forward to?
Well, I thought I would show how to melt out some of the organza, you know, if you've done the motif, and then perhaps how to apply it to some of the a book or part of the needle case.
Wonderful. Well, we will look forward to that. There is so much more to look at on the website, of course, as well. Don't miss out on those fat quarters. Have a look at the organza squares as well. There we are. We can see lots of different items on the website. The pin cushion, beautiful. Just look at those reviews. Do take time now. We could just go into a break to have a look at some of these reviews, and especially don't miss out on Katrina's book. If you've not bought it yet, you will not be disappointed. Treat yourself for the new year. Give yourself something to look forward to, maybe a new craft as well. Once again, Katrina, thank you so much. We'll see you at 12 o'clock. Don't you go anywhere, though. We've got much more ahead. Fantastic variation today. Yes, lots of variation coming up. We've got Tina in the studio, we've got Deco Art and an hour with Yanis next, and then we've got Best of a Big Save. Oh, lots of bargains, then Quilters Trading Post.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, good morning and a happy new year, everyone. 2020 is here and let's hope it's a better year for the world. We have got a great hour lined up. Deco art, so many goodies, and I'm not joined by myself because I've got the one. Not joined by myself. It didn't make sense. I'm with the lovely Tina. That does make sense. Hello.
Hello.
Tina, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You're really excited.
Well, I'm excited to be working with you. Now, we were having a little bit of a chat. You had a wild night last night, seeing the new year.
I really did.
Can you tell everyone what you were up to?
Yes, I was doing samples.
In your hotel room?
In my hotel room.
Bless you. You did say you called your hubby and...
Yeah, my husband called me just before midnight, so we saw that on, social media, if you like, together.
Oh, that's nice. But the thing is, no one did anything last night.
No, they didn't, and to be honest, I was having a whale of a time.
Good crafting. You are, look, you're winning. You're absolutely winning. We've got so many goodies on the show. You're going to like this, Al, trust me. We're going to start here because we've got some varnishes and some waxes. So we're going to start with the varnish. $9.99. You're getting both, these are options, but you've got both these options. So you've got your gloss or your matte. Either way, you're winning. Now, what's the virtue of varnishing our work, Tina?
It preserves it, really, and it protects it. So all of the products are water-based, which is really, really good. So you haven't got that smell or anything like that. And, if you varnish it and then let it dry completely before you then put another coat on if you wish.
Perfect. Would you ever varnish embellishments as well?
Oh, yeah, why not?
Like ephemera?
Yeah, absolutely. If it's on my project, then I would.
Okay, great. So there we go. You can see you've got I just want to stress, you're not getting both. You can pick options. It's either your matte or your gloss. $9.99 your price there. But think about using it on your woods, your plasters, your resin. Good if you want to put anything outside. Would you advise that?
Yes, you can. You can do that. You can use the next product for outside as well. So depends on the look that you want to go for, but to
Very
give
nice.
it 72 hours to cure completely first.
Good advice. $9.99 your price there, $609,477. Now we have got some creme wax. So being able to wax our work adds again that layer of protection.
Yes, it does, and it is self-protecting as well. It's lovely. It's the cream wax gives it sort of like a creamy sort of finish, and then you can buff it as well, so you can get a shine. Once it's really dry, buff it up, and the shine will come through.
And we just brush it on.
Yeah, you can brush it on. You can use a lint-free cloth.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, and then the darker
It's
one.
like a microfiber cloth.
That's right.
Yeah.
So the darker wax will give you sort of like an aged feel as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, details on the screen. You've got options here. So you've got your clear, you have your deep brown or your white. Either option, I think you're winning there. So whichever option you decide to go for. So okay. This gives you an idea of the kind of goodies we're going to have on the show today. So they're elements, I think, when you add them into your stash, you're going to be excited to use. Next up, we've got a set of 2 for you. This is your chalky finish Art Deco paints. Now, you've got £3 saving there. $10.99 is your price. First up, the colourways complement each other beautifully. I really like those colours, Tina.
I do as well, and I love chalky paints. You know, you can do so much with them.
It's great for sort of upcycling furniture.
It is, yeah, definitely. If you want to do anything upcycling wise, then yes, just brush off, make sure that your surface is completely clean, and then give this a coat. Again, make sure it's completely dry before you do another coat.
Yeah. Right. So both of those at $10.99. We're going to be seeing them in action. I think it's important, especially paints. So, you know, I know that Tina has got one close by, so we might be seeing that in action demonstration. By the way, if you do have any questions, we're a live show, so any mediums, if anything's on your mind, maybe you're thinking, will this work for a project? Do get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So studio@hochanda.com, and we'll do our best to try and get you an answer. Okay, now these are nice. Fabric metallic paints.
I know.
Ooh,
I know.
Choosing any 3 as part of a pick and mix.
I know.
Let's just think about this, because instantly my mind's gravitating, Tina, towards stencils I have in my stash.
Yes.
Get them on a t-shirt.
Yes.
Use the paints on here, the metallic paints would look incredible.
Definitely. I've got an apron to embellish in our second demo.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to be using stencils and stamps with
Nice.
the metallics then.
So wait, we can stamp with these as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, why not?
Okay.
We'll try.
Have some fun with it. Beautiful array of colours, and this is the joy of a pick and mix. I have to say, there is something about a metallic. If you just have a look, the top kind of gives you an indication of the colour and the look that you'll get. So you've got your gold in there, we've got our bronze. I won't go through all of them because I know we've got them on our website, but this just gives you that indication of the colour, look and feel you'll achieve. There we go. Let's have a look on the website and see all the different colour options. Now, they are permanent and they don't require any heat settings either. What? That's pretty cool. Let's gauge the team. Let's see what kind of colours the team's got. We've got lovely Lottie producing. Lottie, what colour would you put in your basket? She's going straight for the aquamarine. Okay. Now we've got Daddy Baker, who's directing. Baker, what would you put? You like the purple? Okay. Well, how about an amethyst? Yeah, we'll do that. Matt, flooring, what would you like, buddy? Green. Going for the green. So that's our team. It's nice to get a little insight into what the team like. But you pick whichever you like and you go for your options. That's the beauty of a pick and mix. But something, oh, I'm so sorry. I should have said this at the top of the hour. This is quite big news. If you weren't watching last night, we have got our Flextravaganza running right now, which means that $10.99 can suddenly become £5.50 as part of your first flexi payment, and then in 4 weeks' time you pay your remaining £5.50. So take advantage of Flextravaganza. I love the event because we're able to apply flexi payments on items you would never see a flexi payment on previously. Right, now we've got mediums for you. They come in sets of 3. We'll start up here. Top, we have gels, your texture, and your extender. That is a good trio.
It is, absolutely. I use these because I do lots of mixed media, so I use these all of the time. So you've got your texture paste, put that through your stencil,
Very nice.
add it just with a brush around the edge, you know, gives a brilliant texture to your piece of work.
Body,
it is, yes, but it also, I believe that's the one that dries clear. So if I show you just here.
Yeah.
Okay. So here I've used some texture paste there.
Oh,
so
okay.
where normally it would be a white, you know,
so
it dries clear.
And then we can, so if you want anything underneath to sort of resonate through, that would work, or if you want to paint over it. The extenders one, so I've used the heavy body gel. I've used the texture paste. I haven't used the extender before, so how would you use that?
With the extender, you can pop it onto your project first of all, and then your paints will have a time that they are wet for longer.
Oh, it gives you a bit more movement and
so
play
you can
time.
move them, or you can actually add them a little bit into your paints as well.
Oh, okay, making it a bit further, stretching them.
Yeah.
Okay, well, name suggests. $11.97 is your price there. Don't forget our Flextravaganza event, so we can split that price in half. 009848, your item number. Now, at the bottom, we have our second option. You've got your matte medium, your black gesso, and your gloss medium. That is another really good bundle.
It really is, yeah. I mean, your black gesso is a must.
Yeah, it really is.
It really is. If you like to use sort of holographic and like what was the one I was going to say? The enchanted
colours. Which we've got coming up.
Yeah, then they sit on the black brilliantly. Matte medium. And like gel medium, gloss medium, you can use those as glues, you can put them through stencils, you can add them to your paints.
Sprinkle glitters over them.
Yeah, absolutely. So much use.
$11.97 your price there. You're getting all three of those. 009848. Right, now, we've got some outdoor paints for you. Sets of 4. We'll start up here. This is option number 1. I will just tilt that in. These are your bold brights. So we've got our red, our blue, our pink, and our green. Very nice. So that's your first colour combo. And then at the bottom, we have our tropical twist. And again, I think it's better if I just do this. So the beauty of these, they will go on concrete, wood, terracotta. The fact that we can use them outside as well means they've got that more, they've got a higher durability to them. It's £10.50 rather. 518366, your item number. Now we have, these are assorted mediums. I tell you, best way to do, we'll go through them with you, Tina. So you're getting, actually, this is a very nice little mix. We've got modelling paste. So would you, I've seen modelling paste used in moulds as well. You can put them in moulds and peel it out.
Yeah, you can. Again, for your stencils as well. Like add paints to them and go through your stencil, or just do some painting with a little bit more
like
sort of texture
paste,
to it. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our modelling paste. Then we've got an antiquing cream, which you can see at the bottom. So would imagine that gives that a vintage feel?
It does, yes. So if you've got a piece of work with lots of embellishments and nooks and crannies in it, then that's really good. Just paint that over and then buff off.
Give it a bit of an antiquing. Then we've got our Tintin base. So how would we be using that?
Well, with the Tintin base, if you put that down first, then it... or mix it in with your colours, it will give you, because it's like a white, it'll give you different colours to all of your colours. So basically doubling, you know, the effect.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, so you've got a green. When you put the Tintin base on, it gives you
a different shade of green.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. And then everybody's favourite, crackle glaze. So sorry, at the bottom there. I would presume with the crackle glaze, that one step.
It is, yeah. So depending on what you're putting it down on. Now I put mine down on, if I bring this one in, I can show you. I put this down on just some of my black gesso.
If you just point that to camera 1, Tina, perfect.
There we go.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so if it's got lots and lots of little tiny cracks. And don't overwork this one. Just pop it on, let it sort of like self-level,
dry
and
naturally.
then and dry, and then you'll get a really lovely crackle to that.
We like that. $12.98 your price. You're getting all 4 mediums, and I think all of them have their virtues. 971629 your item number. All right, now as we progress down, the variety on the show today is fantastic.
It is. I mean, you can understand now why I've had such a good time. It's been brilliant.
Yeah, love these. Okay, so having a look, you are getting 5 media spritzers, so your yellow, your green, your orange, your red, your violet. You're also getting your shimmer and your yellow shimmer in the mix as well. All right, so all 5 of those great sprays for £13.95 is a good price. Goes on wood, paper, canvas.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got another sample here that I'll show you.
Let's have a little look.
Okay, so
Ooh.
here, yeah.
Wow.
So I mean, the pigment in these is like nothing I've seen before.
That is impressive.
So pigmented.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've started with the base of the different sprays. Then to the sides I've added the crackle paste.
Yeah.
And then some of your darker cream wax. And then over the top, I've done a stencil where I've used the modelling paste.
Yeah.
And then I've added some of the different illusions. So you've got some holographic illusions on there as well.
Love that.
But look at the vibrancy of those colours.
I mean, the
and then the
base-
bottom is just the spray.
The violet spray.
But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I just couldn't get over how bright and lovely they are.
Really like those. Okay, so that's on your screen. 686221, your item number. Now you are getting 5 sprays. It says yellow shimmer. I'm assuming the yellow is the yellow shimmer because it looks like we're getting and yellow shimmer to it there. So you are getting your yellow shimmer, your green, your orange, your red and your violet shimmer in there. 686221, your item number. Will we this hour, will we be seeing any of the sprays in action?
That will be the next hour, but I
Okay,
can
that's
show
fine.
them for you if you'd like.
We'll see how we get on.
Yeah.
I was just interested, Tina. Now, we've just got a couple more things to share with you. Down here, we've got, these are nice. These are your extreme sheen paints. How would these be different from, say, the metallics we saw earlier on, Tina?
Well, these have got an absolutely gorgeous sheen. So if I bring in here a little sample board,
Yeah.
then you can see how wonderful they work over the black and over
Oh,
the
wow.
white.
Yeah, they sing.
They really do. So
They really do.
they're just gorgeous, and they've got that shimmer to them as well. Now, normally, you know, with metallics, you do have, you know, a metallic-y effect, but this has a really gorgeous shimmer to it.
I love it. Obsidian, good names. You've got your copper, your sapphire, and your bronze. $12.99 at your price, 605 at 026, your item number. Sorry to sound like a broken record, but we always get new viewers joining us, and I just don't want anybody to miss out on the fact that we are currently in the midst of a Flextravaganza event, which means anything in your basket over £5, you can split the price. And you can only do that during Flextravaganza events. So if you have something, say, £7 in your basket, you'd never get a flexi payment on something like that. So do take advantage. So save £15.92 for our next item. If you do want to split the price, pay half now, half in 4 weeks' time, you can. And it'll be £7.96 today. So we've got a pick and mix set of 3. Oh, holographic illusions. These are nice, and actually a lot of you have been shopping ahead for these. Let me just show you. You want to give an indication of what they look like. Oh, we've got actually some boards here. That's probably better if I let Tina show you. Tina, if you give it a wiggle back and forth.
Look at those.
Oh, yes.
Aren't they just gorgeous? And again, on the white gesso and the black gesso. And that was what I had on the top of the box as well. So if I just lean over and bring that in again. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
I know.
Now, Tina, you can be honest with me here. Have you been practicing your crafty wiggle? You see, it seems you take it to the next level with those holographics. That's what you were doing last night.
Yeah,
in the hotel
I was
room.
practicing saying, look at this. Yeah.
They are lovely. We're going to be seeing them in action. So $15.92 your price. It is a pick and mix. You choose any 3. They are really nice and something different. We love something different to add into our stash. Speaking of which, we've got some glass pen markers for you as well. $18.99 your price, saving the £4. 488506 your item number. So being glass, think about getting that stained glass effect onto your jars, onto mirrors. I would imagine if they work on glass, they'll work on mirrors. There, we've got more for you. A pick and mix with the enchanted paints. Now, this is something else that I know that Tina is a huge fan of. So you're getting any 2, $11.99 for your enchanted paints, and I think we might be seeing those at some point today as well, whether it's this hour or the following hour. 525376, your item number for the enchanted. If you're looking for something that's quite bright These are your neons. $16.99 your price. They are absolute eye-catching. And you're getting 8 of these for $16.99. That's good value for money. 660-562, your item number. If you're looking for a starter kit for mixed media, we have one for you. Just going to share this. There is a lot. You're getting £14 saving, but you're getting an awful lot of part of this. So we're getting fluid acrylics in there. You're getting your matte mediums, your gessos, liquid glass, modelling paint, crackle paste in there. You've got antiquing creams. What I would suggest, something like that. Do have a look. Break it down, find out on the website. You've got 2 flexi payments of £45, but do have a look if you're just wanting to maybe venture into the world that is mixed media. That is a very, very good bundle from an iconic brand that is Deco Art. 680-260. Okay, I think enough from me. Shall we do some crafting? Come on, it's 2021. This is going to be a better year. So what are we going to do then, Tim?
Right, before I go on to like finishing off a little project, I thought I'd show you a couple of the mediums. So
Okay.
First of all, if I show you the crackle glaze.
Nice. We like this.
So there
Nice
we go.
size pot.
It's a
You're
nice
getting a lot of
texture.
glaze.
You really are. That mixed media set is fantastic. So I've got the outdoor colours here.
Okay.
So just to show you a few of them. It's, again, so vibrant.
Yeah, the outdoor colours comes in 2 sets, so you're getting sets of 4 there.
So as I say, just take some, and then you can. The thicker you put it on, the more the crackles are going to be sort of intense.
And it's nice just having that one step as well.
Absolutely, and as I say, don't overwork it. Just pop the crackle glaze just on there.
So would you say the thinner you go, the deeper the crack?
If you go thin, you're going to get really sort of like smaller.
Oh,
cracks.
sorry, the thicker you go, the deeper the crack.
thicker you go, the bigger the crack is going to be.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll leave that on there. Let it just dry itself, and then we'll have a look towards the end of the show to see if it's done anything. If not, it will be in the show at 1 o'clock. We'll be able to see that crackle. Then we've got the gloss varnish.
Nice.
So just give it a little bit of a shake, nothing too much. And then...
Nice squeezy tube as well.
Yep. Don't think I've opened this one. Nope.
Yeah.
That was going to happen, wasn't it? So just a little drop on there.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to use a lot, do you?
No, not at all. And then just along... I tend to keep the brush strokes in one direction, but can you see the effect that's had on that box already? And it's not dried yet.
Yeah.
But the comparison to the colours there, it's very, it's very shiny and glossy already.
Yeah.
So
best way to see that, it's hard on the overhead. If you just hold it up to camera 1, let's see if we can get a really good shot of that. So if you just tilt it upwards. Oh, there we go. So there, if, you see at the top, you've got the gloss. And it's, the bottom, we've got the crackle. Apologies, I know you're trying to lay it flat so it didn't run. But,
that's okay,
yeah,
no problem. That's okay. So we'll pop that to one side.
Yep.
And let that dry so we can go back to it a little bit later.
There's a little bit of a dribble on, if you just see on the back there, if you want to give that a wipe. Just okay, I didn't want you to spoil your work.
No, that's fine, no problem. Okay, so then we'll go on to this item, which is the crackle paste. So with this one, you're going to get a white texture. Okay, so if you pop on a little bit of your matte medium first of all.
Okay, now why would we do that?
It just gives it a little base to cling to. So if you think about your 2-part glazes normally, then it will give you a base for the crackle, and then it won't, because some crackles like chip off, so it will cling on to this.
Yeah.
So you would let that dry. And you need a really, really thin coat, just like that. I'm just going to dry that a little bit.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long anyway, but just so that I can do the next step. Then bring in your stencil. I always like to give a little bit of a stir. And then pop on your...
It looks like an All & Create stencil.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, I have a house full of All & Create. This is one of my favourite brands. Okay. There we go.
And obviously you can use, whoa, that looks good.
Oh, I
Because you
know.
can use any stencil, but my goodness, that looks good.
Yeah. So
we like
that will crackle through that stencil.
Oh, okay.
So again, we can come back to that later and have a little look.
Lovely.
And see how it's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So popping that to one side. Okay, so let me just move some of these over. So I'm going to use the Enchanted colours.
Nice.
And I'm also going to use Enchanted Shimmer and Holographic Illusions.
Okay.
So what colours do you fancy?
Oh, well, give me some options just from here.
We've got some, we've got greens, we've got purples, we've got blues, or shall we go for a little bit of everything?
I think a little bit of everything.
Yeah? Okay. So give them a little bit of a shake.
Yeah.
As I say, everything is water-based. So I'm going with these Enchanted colours. If I just bring in this next to me as well, then you'll see the colours on the white and the black
Lovely.
as we
That
go.
green really does sing as well.
It does, doesn't it? So
Interesting, in the pot, you can't really gauge the colour.
They're like an interference colour.
Yeah.
And if you, in the next hour, we're going to do a paint pour as
Oh,
well.
okay.
And I'm going to be using the metallics, but you can use these on a black base and then do a paint pour over them, and you get the most gorgeous effects.
Tina, are you telling me that we're starting off 2021 with a dirty pour?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Start as we mean to go on,
Come
yes.
on.
So I'm just going to use my brush.
Well, that's like a magic trick. You can
I
see
know,
the colour
look at
coming
this,
through already.
isn't it
yeah.
gorgeous? So hopefully my base coat of black gesso
Love that.
is dry, because I did it just before the show.
Okay.
So just choosing a few areas just to put this through. And what I love about these paints is if you need them to dry quickly, then it's great. That happens. Do you know what I mean? They do dry very, very quickly.
We are busy for our holographic illusions. We're busy
I'm
for
not
our sprays.
surprised.
You know, we're busy for a lot of items on the show. And
Yeah.
let's say, if you do have any questions, if you're thinking, would this work on a project you have in mind, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Just going to go through the colour options with regard to those holographic illusions. We've got such great names as well. So you've got your fairy pink there, you've got your bewitching red, your magic gold, the dazzling teal. So they are proving very, very inviting for a lot of you, and I don't blame you.
Okay, so that's our blue, and I mean, look at this already.
If we, I think it's another one where if we just show it to camera one,
of
Tina,
course.
sorry. But then I think the colour, oh, there, okay.
Look at
Now
that.
you see. When we showed it to you, just out of the pot, Tina described it perfectly as it was like an interference, just a cream, you couldn't gauge the colour. But when it goes on to black, to get those kind of colourways, incredible.
Yeah,
I like that.
So vibrant, aren't they? The colours, they're beautiful. And then we're going to go on with the green. So again, let's just give it a little bit of a shake. And as I was saying, all of these are water-based as well. So
Out of interest, then, and I'm not asking you to do this, I'm just talking out loud. So with regard to the holographic, how do they work on black? Do they show back or not really?
the holographic, oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll bring those in for you. Look.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Are we?
Yeah.
Are we able to? Would we able to mix and match? Would that work with the Enchanted?
That's what I'm going to be
oh,
doing.
Wow,
Yeah,
amazing. Okay.
yeah. So I'm going
Tina's
to.
ahead of us. She's already there.
So yeah,
Nice.
I'm starting off with my.
And then we'll build up, will we?
That's right. I'm
Okay.
starting off with the Enchanted, and then I'm going to add some shimmer as well.
So is that? Would you recommend that's sort of the way to go? You start with your Enchanted, lay that base colour, and then
Yes.
go over with the.
You can also put them over like the normal colours, if you like.
Yeah.
You know, the non-shimmer colours, and it gives them a more intense, intense sparkle.
Okay.
So.
How was your Christmas, Tina?
It was good, yeah. It was quiet like everyone, but
yeah.
no, it was good. But I mean, I've been doing a lot of prep. Actually, today is a year to the day that I started at Hochanda. Actually, so I started last year day.
Do you know what? Did we work together? I can't remember. I'm
Not
sure
my first shows, I don't think, but it was quite soon after.
I remember it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you here, Tina.
Oh, I've loved it. Absolutely loved it.
You always come in, I have to say, if I had to describe you, you always come in with a big smile on your face. You love what you do.
Yeah, you don't know what I've been up to, do you? That's why. Right, so then I'm going to pop a little bit of gold.
Okay. Nice. Oh, we like gold.
Oh, I know. I'm waiting till you see this.
And so once we've got the colours down, we'll show it on a different camera, and you'll really be able to appreciate those colours. I know on the overhead,
That's it.
It's harder to get it.
So you can see where it's just in the edges here and catching in there. That will dry, and that will dry into the colour. There we go.
Lovely.
So that will do for my base colours. Okay, did you want me to pick that up and
let's
show?
have a little look. We'll have a little look.
So that we can see the
Oh.
colours to those.
Tina.
So I know. So as that
Stop
dries,
it. Look at that.
isn't it gorgeous?
That gold is ridiculously good.
The pigments in these are fantastic. I'm going to give that a little dry.
Okay, a little bit of a wafting.
And then we'll go on to do our enchanted shimmer on there.
Lovely.
That's it, just a little dry.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, give it a little bit longer at home. Okay, so we can then, where I've used the green and the blue and the gold, then we can go over the top with the shimmers if we want to. So we've got the green here. So again, a little bit of a shake.
Nice.
So we'll do parts of that.
Yeah.
And then you will see as it dries the absolute gorgeous shimmer. So this is giving it a shimmer, you know, with the sparkle.
Yeah.
Whereas the holographic illusions have got more sort of like intense and thicker glitters in them.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, these are your fun mediums. So when you think about your MDF construction, different ways to use it. Don't forget, if you love your soft crafting, we have got fabric paints on the show as well. Similar principle, same intensity. They're on a pick and mix. I'll just pick up a couple. I'll pick up I'll pick up 3. So you can just see, I mean, there are a lot more colours, but that gives you an indication of what you can do. You don't need to heat set these. And also, once you have painted them on, they dry soft as well. So don't think, you know, sometimes with fabric paints, it can be a bit, they can crack and they're a bit hard. You don't get those with these. So just something to look at, and I know they're being popular.
The fabric ones we're talking are beautiful because, as you say, we don't have to heat set.
I mean, that's very rare.
It is
normally
very,
the first
very
thing
rare.
I say with any fabric paints is, and then you'd have to heat set it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Deco Art, they know what they're doing, don't they?
With this shimmer, I'm just going over some of the embellishments. So I've got my base colour on the bottom, staying as is.
Right.
And then my embellishments have got a little bit of this highlight.
So at the moment, we're still using our enchanted.
These are the enchanted shimmers, yeah. Okay. So then, I'll hold that up for you again.
Yeah, let's have a little look.
So now we've got a little bit of shimmer going on.
See,
not everywhere, just in places.
That's special.
It is,
really
isn't it?
On black.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you paint normal, if you had normal paints and put them onto a black basis, you don't see them.
No, you really don't.
Love that.
So we'll pop that down, and again, just a quick blast. And then we're going on to our holographic illusions now. So let's pick out, our blue. So this is Enchanted Blue. Now, let's just have a little look at this. These are just beautiful. So as you can see, they have the thicker pieces of the glitter in there.
Gotcha.
So I'm just going to go over and use one of them on here and then onto my flower just to give that a shimmer.
Nice.
There we go. And just to give it a little bit of something else, we're going to have a black shimmer. So you're going to have the white base, but this will give it a little bit of a black shimmer. So I'm just dragging along on that.
Lovely. And see, all of a sudden, all the little hidden details
exactly, yes,
suddenly come to light.
Exactly. I mean, you can go in afterwards with your wax if you want to calm the shimmer down a little bit.
Yeah.
So there we go. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a blast, and then we should see all of the lovely effects that that's got. So just in the nooks and the crannies there, we've got, you know, a little, it's still quite wet, so you're going to see a little bit of white still, but that will go clear and then give you this beautiful, beautiful shimmers.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! And the shimmer,
gorgeous?
you can't, the glitters as well. You can really see that on the lettering.
You can.
Tina, that's a
Isn't that
lovely
beautiful?
piece. And just the difference when it does capture the light and gets the angle, because
Yeah.
where I'm looking at it here, it's got a beautiful, slightly more muted, it's just the angle I'm looking at that.
That's
but
right.
then when it catches the light, suddenly all of those beautiful colours, they really do shine.
And what I love about this is, depending on the base colour that you put underneath, you're going to get different tones, different shimmers,
Love
different
that.
intensity to it.
As a piece, that is incredible. Really, really, really nice. Tina, you're an absolute star. Would it be okay? We're halfway through the show. Can we have another recap and then get back to you?
Of course.
All right,
No
we will do
problem.
that. We're going to just tell you about the Enchanted paints. So we have got a pick and mix with the Enchanted. You're going to pick any two for $11.99. Don't forget, Flextravaganza, we can split the price. Anything over £5, you can pay half now, half in 4 weeks' time. So you've got your gold shimmer, your green shimmers, violet shimmers. Oh, they're nice. I am gravitating towards the shimmer. I love them. Okay. Right, we've got different mediums on the show as well. We're going to start here. These are your varnishes. Now, they are options, so you pick one or the other for $9.99. So either you go for your gloss or you go for your matte. And it depends, because there's some situations where you would want to use maybe a gloss finish, and other ones you want to tone it down a bit and have that matte. I would be tempted, because you've got the flexi payment, if you did want to go for both and stock up on your stash, and they're good sized pots as well, then double up. $9.99 though for either the gloss or the matte, $609,477. We've also got the creams down here too. Now, once again, you're picking options, so you've got the choice between your clear, your deep brown or your white. $10.99 is your price. But the size of the bottles, they are a good size bottle, 236ml, 519261, your item number. Now we've got some chalky finish paints for you. So many people love, I know crafters, I know Leonie, and we've got incredible mixed media artists here. Catherine, Tina, love the chalky paints. And I have to say, the colour combo here, because you are getting both, really do complement each other. $10.99 is your price there, saving £3, 165234, your item number. We are extremely busy for our fabric paints, and we're actually going to be playing with the fabric paints in just a moment. So there's a few things I want to point out in relation to the quality of these fabric paints. Firstly, you do not have to heat set them. And that's the thing, how often do you hear that? Normally in Hochanda, whenever we say that, whenever we offer a fabric paint, we always say you have to heat it. Now, there's another thing that really sets these apart as well. So when it does dry, it's not going to crack. They've actually got a flexibility, a stretch to them. So they're soft, they're not going to peel away. Nothing worse than putting a design on there, and within, I don't know, a couple of months, it's cracking. And we've all had it, T-shirts like that. But also the colours. Look at these colours as you go through, having those beautiful metallics. Don't just think clothing. What about home decor, cushions, bags? So we can really have some fun with these. You've got a beautiful colour array as well. You are saving £3 and you're picking any three. 086647 your item number. Speaking of which, I think Tina's actually got some fabric paints out. Are we going to have a play with the fabric paints?
We are.
Shall we do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. Okay, so taking one of my stencils. Let's grab a brush.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to really just do some decoration around.
Okay.
And
I like your choices. Pick some beautiful colours.
Let's go bright. Nice. So give them a nice little shake.
Yeah.
And then...
And a little goes a long way with these.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to...
Stipple through?
Stipple through my stencil.
Nice.
That's that. And then add different colours as I go.
Lovely.
Some nice blue here as well. Such a vibrant blue. And I'm using the same brush because I'm not too worried if I get a, you know, two things together. So I'm getting some purple there as well because I've got my red and my blue.
Oh.
So I'm quite liking the mixture of the two.
Oh, you know, you're blending. So
Yeah.
there's a purple coming through, yeah?
Exactly, yeah. So, you know, just have a play. So we take that off. I've moved my stems a little bit there.
That's right, that's cool. It looks good.
Okay. And then, as I say, we're going to try and have a little stamp with them as well.
Yeah, okay.
So let's take a green. Give that a shake. And then I'm just going to pop some of this onto my mat. And try and make that as flat as possible on the mat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then let's grab a stamp. So I just want to lightly pop the stamp into the paint. And then I'm just going to get my brush and just gently pat that as well. So I'm probably going to have a little bit of some splodges, but I don't mind. And pop that here. There we go. It's not very clear on this one, so I've picked the wrong one really to use.
Right,
let's use some lettering.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so let's get that, and then let's grab our L. So let's see if we can get some letters going here. So there we go. So that prints better with the more the block stamps
detail,
that you have.
Okay.
So we'll go for love, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. There we are. And where's my V? There it is.
Yeah.
Are you looking at that, Yanis, and you saw the V and saying, it's there, it's there? No. When you're watching somebody else do it, it's like, it's there. There we
Lovely.
are. And our E. There we go.
Brilliant.
And then, you know, you can also then just go a little bit freehand as well. So let's get some of the purple going. Take a little bit there. And let's do a little heart. So don't be frightened, just to, you know, just have a go.
Yeah.
Basically. This is a nice one to do with your children as well.
Oh, yeah. Personalised tops.
Yeah, definitely. So.
Now, can you force dry these, or you let them dry naturally?
I would let them dry naturally.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, as we say, we don't have to heat set, so a natural dry would be great. And then I believe once they are, then you can put it through the wash as well.
Brilliant.
And I'm just going to bring in some gold, again through one of my stencils, just over here. So I would just continue to build up just different, you know, just different things, because what I can do is I can then use, for the finer stamps, go for some of my ink pads as well, and mix and match. So let's just put a little bit of gold on there as well. Oops, didn't mix that very well. And there we go. There we are.
Lovely.
So you can see from where I tipped it out before how much you've got like the shimmer in there.
Yeah.
Because unless you actually, give it a shake, then the shimmer separates from it. There. So just a little suggestion of gold there. But what I wanted to show you also is that we have these liquid glass, and these are like a liquid glass dot. So you can
a big bundle.
Pop these and do your little dots.
Yeah.
And these dry clear. So you can pop these over as well.
Nice.
And they will stick on there. You could do little dashes.
Yeah.
Like that.
Brilliant.
If I just bring in this one here, and you can see the dots there. And that's how they dry. They dry completely clear.
Nice.
Okay, so
Love those.
you just continue to build up and just experiment, really.
And remember, you've got that choice with the pick and mix, so on the fabric paints, a lot to choose from. Do feel free to get in touch, send us emails. We actually had an email in from Emma. Thank you very much, Emma, who was just asking, could we see the sprays? We've got the spritzers.
Of course.
We're able just to see those sprayed out? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
And Emma, that is a prime example why I love presenting here at Hochanda, because we're a live show. If there is something on the show that you do want to see, we always endeavour to try and accommodate. So Emma, see the sprays, we will try and do that. Now, with regard to the big bundle, you can see it on your screen right there. Deco Art Mixed Media Starter Set, 16 pieces in total. My goodness, we are getting a lot here. So you've got your different mediums in the mix. We've got modelling paste in there. You've also got your liquid glass, which we were just using. There's gesso, which is just an essential. Fluid acrylics there as well. We are, with the fluid acrylics, you'd use those for a paint pour, and we are going to be doing that in the next hour. I believe that's going to be at 1 o'clock. Thank you. So 1 o'clock we're going to be showing that there. So lots to enjoy. Okay, now we're just going to talk about the outdoor paints. These have been popular. There's sets of 4. You've got 2 different options. You've got your bold brights, which I will show you here. So those are your bold brights. And then at the bottom, if I just put those down, we have our tropical twist. Now the beauty of these paints, it's in the name, being outdoor gives us a bit more scope on where we could use these. So if you've got anything that you've been working on, any crafty project, and you want to put it outside, these are a great paint to use. 518366, your item number. Also got a set of 4 mediums as well. Having a look at these mediums, these are actually a really good assortment. So we've got a modelling paste, you've got your tinting cream. What the tinting cream does, if you lay that as a base and then put your paints on top, it will give it a different tint. So you're just adding a lot more versatility into your existing stash. So that is actually a really nice medium to have. We've got a crackle glaze. Now, we've been using our crackle glaze, and so in the next show, once it's dry, we will show you the full effects of that. And then we've got our... sorry, there's the tinting base. That's your antiquing creams in there as well. There, that's your antiquing creams. £12.98 your price. You are saving £3, and you can split that price in half, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event. Pay half now, half in 4 weeks' time. 971629, your item number. So, we're going to talk about the sprays. We have got the sprays. We're going to be seeing it. Emma emailed in and asked if we could showcase these. So, with the shimmers, you've got your violet and your yellow. They're both shimmers. And the others are your sort of flat colours. You've got your green, your orange, and your red in there. But beautiful, vibrant colours that really sing. 686221, your item number. The best way to really gauge how good these are is not for me to speak about them, is to see them, and we've got them here. Tina, you said a big statement because you were really impressed by these.
Oh, I was impressed with the pigment in them. Absolutely gorgeous. I just wanted to show that we were just, our crackle has started to work already. Our 2 different crackles.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if
hold
you
it
can
a
see
bit
that.
straight and we can see that. Yeah, oh, you'll definitely see that on the white.
Yeah.
So the crackle already,
So
and
it's
that's
starting
in
to go already. Yeah.
That's in a few minutes. Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
Okay. So let's have a little go with these. So give them a nice shake, and then,
oh,
that's what I mean. See?
Wow.
Yeah, so I want to show you all the colours. I probably wouldn't use them all on a project,
no. Okay.
but I want to just show you the colours.
That's an instant punch of colour there.
Isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous?
Right, so the violet's the shimmer.
So we've had the red and we've had the orange.
Yeah.
Now this is the violet.
So that's a shimmer.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's one of my favourites, I think.
Love that.
And then we have the yellow-green.
Yeah.
They're water-based, so I can give them a little spritz as well, just to get them moving.
Nice.
And then we have the yellow shimmer. There we go.
Lovely.
There. And we'll put a little bit more of that violet at the top. So I really like that. So I'm going straight onto MDF there. I've got a covering here of white gesso, but at the top we had just the MDF. So I just want to give it a little bit of a spritz with the water so they start to mix.
Yeah.
And then let's just get those going into. And if you look here on how they are mixing, it's absolutely beautiful. So I'll do that flat for you.
Yeah, we can see that.
Just here, the colours are really mixing in there.
The vibrancy, the intensity that you're
Yeah.
getting from these colours are exceptional.
Brilliant. They're lovely. And if I give that a little bit, just going to pop a little bit more in there. If I give that a bit of a dry,
right,
then what we can do is I can show you the wax over the top as well.
Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. The plan. Now, remember, you are getting all 5 of the misters. So, and apologies, because when I read it out earlier, I confused myself. You're getting 2 yellows. So you're getting the yellow shimmer, and you're also getting the yellow green. You're getting the orange red, and you're also getting the violet shimmer into the mix as well. At $13.95 and being able to split that price in half, these colours, I think, work so well together. So once you get these home, jump straight to a project, happy days. Lovely. And even now we're drying it, Tina, I'm noticing that you're not losing any intensity.
No, absolutely not. I know I'd normally leave this to dry, you know, on its own.
Yeah.
Because I think you get a better puddling and mix when you do that. But it's not taking anything away from this at all.
Yeah, we like this.
So you could go over with your enchanted shimmers again if you wanted to, or the holographic illusions. There. So just on the dry parts, I will show you. So if you wanted to just antique it a little bit.
Yeah, so this is our dark brown wax. You've also got your clear and your white, so they are options with regard to the waxes.
Make sure I got the top off.
Out of the 3 options, Tina, where would you find you'd be going? Would you go for the
I
dark
probably
brown?
would go for the darker one.
Okay.
Only because you can, you know, you can do things with your white gessos and your black gessos and stuff like that. So you can, you know, if you can only go for one, then go for something that you can, you know, that is completely different. Yeah, from anything else. So.
Okay. Good advice. Very good advice.
So let's pop some of this wax
We are
on.
really busy, by the way, for our misters, and especially we noticed they're one item that's been busy all hour, but the minute we saw them in action, a lot of you started popping those into your baskets, and I don't blame you. See, something like that, it's nice watching them in action, because you really can just see how good they are.
Exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, this is still very wet, so we're getting the idea of the wax over.
Would you ever use the misters on fabric?
Oh yeah, definitely. Why not?
Okay.
You may have to heat set them.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely. I never follow any rules, to be honest. I just go for it. Do you know what I mean? And if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. You know.
Nice. And then what you do is just give it a little bit of a buffing.
Yes. Yeah, so we've got that on there. Again, I would wait until it's completely dry, pop that on, and then we can pop crackle gels on. We can put, let's have some of our shimmer going on here as well. Oh, I've got one that's got a bit of everything in it.
Yeah.
So this is the full spectrum, this one's called.
Brilliant. Is that the holographic or the enchanting?
This is the holographic illusions.
Holographic illusions. Okay.
So let's
Something
pop
else
that
has
on
been very
here.
busy. You've got a couple of minutes, Tina.
Lovely. Okay. So we're just put a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
See how that goes against those colours. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Nice. And that's bringing the wax out as well. So it's tinting our wax.
Yeah.
Just like that. And then let's just have a little heat on there as well, just to see if we can dry off and see our sparkles.
Nice.
Have you had many crafting days, Yanis, or have you been busy with your new baby?
I have to say, my free time is non-existent at the moment. It's spent holding a little baby.
Oh, there's worse things to do, isn't there?
Yeah, there are worse things to do. He's a cuddler. Okay, if you just show that to camera 1, and we'll have a little look. Oh, yes.
Look how vibrant they are.
With the holographic nestled in there, I mean, those colours are stunning.
They are. They are. I mean, you can see that the wax as well, so you can take it down, you can antique it a little bit as well. Just have a play.
Beautiful piece, and those colours are incredible. I've got a lot of time for those sprays. So, holographic illusions, we're just going to talk about that very quickly. I know time is on us. You've got such a beautiful array, pick and mix, and let me just show you, this is the kind of effects you're able to achieve with the holographic illusions. So when you start thinking about getting these onto your projects, they really do add such a beautiful dynamic, and you've got lots and lots of choices. Just going to show you, this one's got everything in it. Sorry, there we go. These are beautiful. Right, Tina, you're going to be back at 1 o'clock.
I am.
Looking forward to that. And 1 o'clock, you've hinted that we're going to do a bit of a dirty pour.
Yes.
Do you want to show, have you got that in front just to show the crackle?
Yeah, I'm just putting, the crackle on this one has come through lovely, and I'm just putting some of the wax on so that you can see the crackles are even, you know, more in your face, if you like.
Just hold that to 1. Oh, yes. Lovely. Tina, thank you so much. Time has beaten us. So Tina will be returning at 1 o'clock. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Whatever you're doing today, Happy New Year. Let's hope 2021's a good one. So we have got the best of Big Save coming up next. After that, it's going to be Quarters Trading Post. Amazing. I'm looking forward to that. And then Rowan Dean will be here for the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you all. If you're just joining us for the first time, Happy New Year! Yes, it is the 1st of January 2021. Now, we've got a great show ahead. Do be shopping ahead as well. We've got some bargains for you. And, of course, we've got an event. We've got Flextravaganza. So that means anything over £5 and you can split the cost. And I'm looking down the counter and thinking, well, there's nothing below £5. That means you can split the cost on everything. So let's start right at the beginning. We're going to start with the Tonic Studios Essentials Crafters Snips. Now, you're not getting one pair. You're getting 3 of them. 3, and you're getting some paper as well. We're getting 2 of the 8x8 paper packs. There are 60 sheets in each. We'll have a look through these as well. I recognise these actually. I've got some of these. There are 20 different designs in here. These are really, really nice because some of them have got beautiful images on them. Some of them are a little bit plainer. I'm not going to go through every single one, but you can see there's a bit of a theme going on here as well. Great for fussy cutting, that one. Lovely backgrounds. You can stamp on these, you can spray on them, you can do whatever you wish with these. Great for coating your MDF as well. Lovely quality. 2 of these exactly the same, but you're getting an awful lot for your money. The colour palette in this one is very much pink and your pale blues as well, which is very, very pretty. Love the frame there as well. So absolutely gorgeous. All that, I think they're just a great bonus, aren't they? If you're looking at the price there, £9.97 for everything. That is a really, really good price. The fact that you've got 3 pairs of snips in there as well, £18 saving. Now split the cost as well. If you want to go for the flexi, then £4.49 is all you need to pay today. Postage applies, of course, on your first payment, and then in a month's time you're going to pay the second instalment. Amazing. You might want to add more into your basket though. We'll look at the item number for this one, 286205. That's for the snips and the paper, but we're going to move on to the next item, which is Elizabeth Crafts. Now this is a lovely set. Perhaps you've got some of the florals from previous shows. So you've got the beautiful sunflower here. I'm just going to turn this around so you can see the dies themselves. Look, you can cut lots of pieces out in one pass as well, which is really, really handy. Do think about shaping these as well. You'll get yourself a really nice three-dimensional effect. A £4 saving on this one, only £9.99. This is die number 2. That's perhaps going to be helpful if you've already got some of the Elizabeth Craft dies and you want to see what numbers you've got missing there. 736587 is the item number. Again, you can split the cost, so it's going to be £4.99 today and then another in a month's time. Does help, doesn't it? Especially at this time of year. I say this time of year, the very first day, you know, we might all be feeling the pinch a little bit because we spent up over Christmas. So being able to spread the cost really does help. Now, the next item, we are already limited stock on this one. I am not surprised. I can't believe what you're getting here. You're getting all 4 of these stamp sets. These are so cute as well. You've got the Tropical Jungle Collection, 67 stamps in total. So you've got all sorts of different animals in there. We've got foliage in there. Oh, look at the paw prints as well. And we've got those lovely background pieces and worker stamps, as we like to call them. I'm going to turn these around, actually, because we've got some lovely inspiration on the packaging. So if I turn this one around, first of all, these are so cute, aren't they? New baby, children, adults alike. I don't care. I would quite happily have any of these stamps on a card sent to me. Perhaps you want to make your journals or your albums with these as well. You certainly could do. Lovely to have inspiration on the packaging as well. I've got to say my favourite is the monkey. I don't know what it is about monkeys. I love monkeys. Oh, look at him, he's so sweet. You've got bananas and trees on that one. But this set is a really good one as well because you've got almost the animal print in there and the backgrounds. So you can see again more inspiration on the back there. What a fantastic price. £11.96, £28 saving. You need to be quick on that. That is going to sell out. Oh, it's just gone. Let's leave it there. It's gone. Did say shop ahead, didn't I? Next item. Now you need to shop ahead on this one as well. Oh, it's not limited already, this one, is it? Oh, you are definitely having a look to see what we've got on offer. Limited stock on this one. I am not surprised. This is busy. £74.93 is going to get you this whole collection. This is your French cottage. Not only are you getting the items you can see there, you are also getting an inspiration sheet. And wait for it, you get in the bag as well. So a whole collection here, absolutely beautiful. Shall I have a quick flick through the papers? I'm afraid it's going to be a little bit upside down because it's easier to hold this, but I might give it a spin round every now and again. In fact, the first page, really got to get that the right way up, haven't I? Look, you've got your 6x6s in there. In fact, they're bigger than that, I think. You've got various different sizes, border strips in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Because it's heartfelt, you know these are going to be double-sided as well. So you've got lots of lovely designs in here. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. You can see why it's called French cottage, can't you? Actually, that could be a fairy door as well. You've got large backgrounds for your scrapbooking. You've got small elements in here. You've got borders. You've got tags. Beautiful, beautiful colours in here as well. Look at this one. Oh, I remember seeing this before. Look at the bicycle. Look at the wall as well. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me just see what the cutouts are in this one because, oh, there's your tags, look. Very nice indeed. And then you're bound to have things to cut out with the dies and stamps in here as well. Just a lovely, lovely set, this one. There we are. You've got the bicycle, you've got the hammock as well. It's not a hammock, what would you call that? It's kind of one of those pod chairs, isn't it? You've got all sorts in there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, very handy. I like the vines in there and the lamps as well. And then Mr. Baker in our gallery was teasing me earlier saying about my flowers in my garden. Well, I'm just going to let Mr. Baker know I've got some of these outside my porch door. Ones that I upcycled myself. £74.93 is the price here. £40 saving. You can split that cost again. In fact, look at this one. We can offer this by 3 payments. £24.98 per payment. 960326. Don't forget, you do get that bag as well. You've got the stamps in there. You've also got the dies as well. So the stamps and the dies will match. Now you can see, with going through the paper pads, you've got those wonderful elements that you can cut out there. You can also stamp your own versions and colour them however you wish. That door though, beautiful. The door, look, you can cut round the door and have it on hinges if you want. So it does open up. It could be the door to a secret garden. It's just like my cottage door, that. We're having a little game in the gallery today, I can tell. Yes, we are. 960326 is the item number you want to go for that. Limited stock, though. Do remember that if you want it, please be quick and check those baskets out. Oh, we've got lovely Julie Hickey stamps for you next. We've got a pick and mix for you. So very, very nice indeed. We've got 3 options, actually. That's what we've got for you. So choose any 2. So you can see them all there. So is it a pick and mix or is it an option? It is a pick and mix. Any 2. £13.48 is the saving here. So half price. Now we do have an option of garden medley. That's the one you're looking at there. Beautiful butterfly on there. You've also got little worker stamps in there as well. So they come together as an option. And next up we've got joyful blooms and heartfelt border to go with it as well. So that's another option. And then the final option, we've got this one as well. Now that's a nice large stamp, isn't it? That's beautiful. Unperfect petals was that? Oh, perfect. Perfect petals. And loving thoughts. Loving thoughts. But I'm going to say unperfect petals. They look pretty perfect to me. Beautiful. So there's your options. £13.48. Choose any 2. 452. And the numbers just disappeared, but there you can see everything. 452561, that's the item number. There they are. What a bargain that is as well. And always great quality, of course. We know, renowned for their quality. Julie Hickey stamps, always very, very popular on all our shows. Now, something else that's always a very popular item and a very popular brand is Sweet Poppy. And we do have some stencils for you here, but not just stencils. We've got something else in the mix as well. So first of all, we're going to look at the top 2. Now, we do have a couple of those stencils here. Now, these, of course, as always with Sweet Poppy, you've got the metal stencils. You've got your fuchsia and your tree of love. They're beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. I know a lot of you collect Sweet Poppy. Maybe you need to fill a little gap or 2 and you might find these work. £7 saving, £9.98 for the pair, 767314. Absolutely beautiful. That's the first option. Now we do have something else for you. This is a little bit different because you've got, again, a stencil, but you've also got the die that corresponds with this one. So it gives you more options. Mendy Flourish. I think flourish might be spelt wrong. Is that how it's supposed to be spelt? Is it meant to be flourish? I think it is. Oh, we'll see if we can get that fixed. I think that's someone who's had a tipple or 2. That's what I think. £5.50 is a saving. £12.48 is the price on this one. 405139. I wasn't even going to attempt to pronounce that the way it's spelt because you would think I'd turned up to work worse for wear on the wine or gin and tonics or whatever I didn't have last night because I had to go to bed early. 405139, item number there. You have got those options, as I say. And don't forget Flextravaganza again. We're just going to bring this up. Let's see if we can get it right there. There we are. That looks so much better, doesn't it? The Mendy Flourish. Love it. Now, next up, what have we got for you here? Now this really is a great buy as well. We've got stamps here from Daisy B. Oh, these are so cute as well. Look at the dog. Oh, look at his nose there. There's a little cat then on top of his head and then a butterfly on top of the cat. That's amazing. Look at that. What is that? It's a kitten, isn't it, on top of the dog's head? And then a butterfly on top of the cat. It's a cat. It's got whiskers. We've We've got wonderful whiskers as a sentiment there. There's that dog again. Look, got a flower in his mouth this time, and you can see the paw prints. Oh, yeah, he's brought you a flower because he's saying, if I give you this, please can I have a treat out of my treat tin. That's what he's saying. And then we've got more sentiments for you. We've got a whole phrase there. When you need me, I'll be there. When you're not strong, you've got a friend in me. Best friends, treasured friend, happy birthday to you, man's best friend. So lots of sentiments, actually. So you can put those together in many different ways. Oh, do you know, it doesn't have to just apply to dogs, does it? But dogs certainly are your best friends, I think. Have a woofly birthday. And there we are with another dog there with a butterfly in his nose this time. And one on his head. Oh, they're good friends, aren't they? Great bundle, this one. You're going to get all of this. A £9 saving. £31.98 is the price for this hour. 473110 is the item number. Take advantage of those as well. You can split that cost, remember, because we've got the Flex Extravaganza, $15.99 now, and then another payment in a month's time of the same. Again, if you're not a Freedom member, just consider postage and packaging on the first payment. Wonderful. Oh, great for making your charity cards for your animal friends as well, I think, there. Let's see what we've got coming up next, because this is a huge bundle, massive bundle, actually. Now, contents may vary, so you might get slightly different ones to what you're seeing here, but with Crafts 2, you know you're going to get something that's a marvellous, always is, and lots of different designs for different seasons as well. So you've got 15 embossing folders, different sizes here as well. It looks like we've got some looks like a 6 size, would you say? There's some 6x6s in there, or slightly larger, square ones anyway. And then you've also got A4 size as well. So really, really wonderful when it comes to size. And of course, embossing folders, you run them through your die cutting machine with your cardstock. Great with your mirror card as well. Card that you can sand back to get those different details. Do your letter pressing techniques. So lots to go at here. $9.99 for 15 embossing folders. I can't get over that value, especially when you have got some A4 ones in there as well. Do you know what it works out at? 66p per embossing folder. That is silly prices. That really is silly prices. All you need to spend today is $4.99 because you can take it on Flexi, can't you? I would be packing this into my basket now if I wasn't doing this show, and I would be definitely going with the Flexi option there. Now, we do have more as well, because coming up next, we've got something else from Crafts 2, actually. Now, this is a really nice buy. Let me just show you this. You've got a lovely bag here. Now, this is made to go for yours, to put your die cutting machine in there. Shall we open this up and have a look inside? I'm just thinking, though, let's just move this a second so we can show you this a little bit better. You've got a nice comfortable handle because it's got the padded area on there. You've got a double zip straight away on this side. There you've got a pocket. That's not for your die cutting machine, that side. That's to keep all your extra bits and pieces in there. So put your dies in there, your tools, maybe your brushes, maybe your magnetic sheets would go in there, yes. Then we've got another zip here. This is again a double zip. Ah, more space to store things there as well. Different pockets. That one's nice and firm as well, so that's going to protect everything. Let's just spin it around and see what we've got the other side. You see, I'm thinking as well, there's other things you could put inside this, isn't there? It doesn't have to be a die cutting machine. More pockets there, again, more storage. Oh, that comes away as well. Do you know, these are really sturdy, so that, you know, if you have got things, dies and things in there, they're not going to get bent, are they? What else have we got? Where does your die cutting machine go then? It must go in this bit, because that's nice and deep, look. If I push that down, you can see, if I turn it that way up, your base of your machine is going to sit in there. And then, of course, the carry handle is like that. Do you know, you might have some small digital machines as well, maybe like the Joy or something like that. That would fit in there, I think, as well. Just a really good price. You can put anything in there. $14.99. Multi-buy on these. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be storing other things for sure in these as well. £12 is a saving on this one. Great price before the discount, but you know, the fact that $14.99 is going to get you this wonderful bag now, that's just great, isn't it? 339958 is the item number. Now, we do have another die set for you. Let me just lay that down there and I'll pick this one back up. Now what you've got here, this is from Karen Burniston. Now Paula did Karen's shows, didn't she, to start with? We have seen Karen on Skype as well. This is one of her lovely dies. Now she's got an engineering background. This will make a lot of sense looking at the picture there of what you can create, but when you see the die itself, it's very, very clever. There you can see the die opened, or the project opened and closed as well, because it does fold flat. This is what you're getting for your money. Really good sized dies as well. Let me just turn it that way so you can see a little bit better. Now you do get instructions on the packaging of how to use these as well. And if I remember rightly, there's lots of wonderful help out there via YouTube, I believe. I think Karen does lots of tutorials as well. So I'm sure you'll find ideas online as well. Only £19.99 for that. £8 saving, 863-028. Maybe you've got some of Karen's other dies. You know how good they are. Perhaps you want to add that one to your collection as well. Next, we've got some offcuts for you. Some of these would work with that die, actually, I think. Card and paper. Now, I presume you're going to get an assortment. It may be a little bit different to what we're showing you here, but there's all sorts of different weights of card. That's very thick. It's done by weight, so 2 kilos is what you're going to get. We've got a nice smooth card there as well. We've got some shimmery card in here. There's quite a lot of black card in our bundle, but as I say, it will vary. Lots of different papers as well, so maybe for your flower making. Still great for your die cutting. You can still change colours with your inks and that sort of thing as well. Only £9.99 for a full 2 kilo bundle. £5 saving on this, 501690. And you can split the cost of that as well. You just think what it would cost to post that. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay anything, do you? If you aren't a Freedom member, it's still much cheaper than what it would be if you were paying to have that posted yourself by going and getting it weighed at the post office. 501690, that is the item number you need for that. And again, if you want to multi-buy, you certainly can do. Now, next, we've got Studio Light again. We've got some faux leather sheets. Ooh, didn't expect to see these on here today. Now, these are lovely, aren't they? You are getting more than you're seeing on the easel there. I've got some more at the back, so we'll show you the colours here. 4 different colours. You're getting 2 of each colour. Now, these are faux leather. You can die cut these. You can ink on them. You can stamp on them. You can cut them with your scissors, your dies, your knives. You can cover your journals with these. There are so many uses. You can stitch through this as well, so great for soft crafting as well. £5 saving today, so 8 sheets in total, 4 colours, 2 of each colour. £14.96 is the price, 937331. Do grab hold of those. If you've not gone for those before, they are very, very useful. See Lou using those an awful lot. Now, we've got other things to tell you about as well, not necessarily on our counter, but they are on the website. We've got some pink frog as well for you, always popular. Oh, the ice gold card, 210 GSM, 100 sheets. Wow, that's fabulous. It really is. You can't see the ice gold there, but I know what this is like. It's amazing. £9.99, £20 saving on that, 270330. We've got some watercolour card as well. Always incredible buy. Make sure you stock up on this. This is A4, 280 GSM, 50 sheets there, half price, £9.99. So, you know, just go for 2 lots and you're not spending any more than you would have done normally. 669780 is the item number for the watercolour cardstock. Great for all of your watercolour needs, of course, whether you're painting or your techniques when you're card making as well, or your mixed media. Now, we've got another bundle here at the back, and this is from Studio Light as well. So, once again, you know, we sell out so often, don't we, with Studio Light. Grab these while you can on a great discount. £22 saving, less than half price again. Yes, a little fraction under, so think about making your cards for next year, perhaps. A lot of us do continue making through the year, don't we? I think some of these, yeah, this year now, isn't it? I shouldn't be saying next year. For this year, or the year after. In fact, these are timeless. Some of these you can use all year round. I think you could use that as a mandala. You've got the circles in there as well, so you've definitely got shapes that you can use all year round, definitely not just for Christmas. We've got some lovely foliage at the back here as well, which we'll just be panning across on. There is the word winter there, but I think you could get away with those at any time of year. The tags certainly any time of year as well. The trees I think you could do as well. That little house, look, it could be stood in a forest. Beautiful. All this for just £21.95. There are 21 individual dies in this bundle. 327210 is the item number. Don't miss out on those. We all know Studio Light, again, for the quality and the design. Always well thought out as well. Lots more on the website to see, of course. So there's loads of stuff we've not even told you about. We've got so much, we can't get it all on the counter. Oh, heartfelt. Limited stock on that one. Look at the 5-star reviews on it as well. It's very close to going. If you want that one, please get it now. I do remember that I had 3 flexes on it as well, so you can really spread the cost. The storage has got 5-star reviews. There's more heartfelt there. We've got the card stock for you. Pink Frog, we know and love here at Hochanda, don't we? Don't miss out on Karen's die as well. We've got stamps galore. Oh, we've got all sorts of goodies for you. Now, talking of stamps galore, we've got some more coming up for you now, and these are Studio Light as well. So let's have a look what we've got here. These are Janines, or Janinis. Lou was saying Janinis the other day. I don't know if it was just a play on a name, or if that's how you pronounce it. But we've got a beautiful set here from a wonderful designer, haven't we? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got all sorts in here. We've got script, we've got music notes. Oh, I love the splats. We've got cyclamen. I've got lots of cyclamen flowers in my garden, Mr. Baker. We've got fuchsias, I've got some of those as well. One of my favourite flowers. And we've got alphabets in here, we've got flourishes, another of my favourite flowers, but I don't have one yet in my garden. I'll have to buy one this year. I haven't got any hydrangeas yet, but I really want some. Oh, Mr. Baker's got some. What colour are yours, Mr. Baker? Pink, blue? Pink. They change with the ground, whether it's more acidic or alkaline, don't they? I can't remember which way it goes. Do you know, sometimes you buy one colour and it will change when you plant it, depending on your soil. But they are beautiful flowers. And you can have as many as you want in whatever colours you want here, because you can colour them yourself. £27.93. Look, again, less than half price here. £28 is the saving. Ooh, 64 stamps in total there, all very useful as well. 573034, we can split the cost again. £13.97 today. That's all it'll cost you if you're splitting into 2 payments with our event, the Flextravaganza event. Lovely. Oh, we have got some great stuff. Now, the next one, I think this is going to be a busy one as well. Let's have a look what we've got here. It's Studio Light again. You can see straight away we've got some journal dies. Oh, you'll have seen Lou using these. These are just Lou. They're Lou's designs as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, less than half price. £29 saving on this bundle. You're getting 5 different sets there, but in total there are 25 dies. 002612. Do you know, I don't know, you might still be able to find some tutorials on some rewind shows using those. You will, won't you? Because I think they might have been in the big save that we've had. Now, we are splitting the payments for you if you want to take that opportunity, and it's all about Flextravaganza, so let's tell you a little bit more.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Yes, great to have the event running, isn't it? So do think about spreading the cost. Now, we're going to start at the beginning again in a little while, but I just thought, seeing as it's New Year's Day, and hopefully there's people out there watching us, I'd like to know, what did you do last night? Obviously, people couldn't go out and party like they would have done in past years, so staying at home with the family, or even if you were just by yourself or there was just a couple of you, what did you do to celebrate last night? Do let me know. Also, of course, it's that time of year, New Year's resolutions. Have you got any? Do you think you're going to stick to them? Please email in and let me know. studio@hochanda.com. I've got to ask first in the gallery, Ross, have you got any New Year's resolutions? Oh, actually, this is quite a good one. Ross is going to try and drink less fizzy drinks. That's quite a good one, actually, because they're not all that good for you sometimes, are they, fizzy drinks? What about Mr. Baker? Eating healthier. Eating healthy. I've got some news for you, Mr. Baker. And everybody else. You know, we had a show the other day, and I said, could people email in and tell me if you've got a soup maker? Somebody rang the call centre and said, don't waste your money. When I got home, I'd got a number of messages from different viewers saying, yes, definitely get one, Catherine. They are fantastic. Guess what arrived at my house yesterday? Yes, I bought one. I did. Can't wait to tell everybody what I do with it. Soup's on me, yes. So that's my New Year's resolution. I'm going to have homemade soup nearly every day. And I love homemade soup. Oh, I love it. I'll have to start bringing it in, won't I, for everybody else. Anyway, no soup here on the counter. We've got this for you. We've got Tanit Studios Essentials. You've got the Crafters Snips. You're getting all three of these, and you're getting 60 sheets of paper as well. So you've got 2 pads here. These are the same. Let me just see if I can flick through this. There's no spine on these. They do come as loose sheets, but really lovely colours. You've got lots of pieces that you can fussy cut as well. You've got borders, you've got frames. There's a little bit of a theme running through this one, but because you've got so many pieces with no images on, certainly it's going to lend itself to many occasions. You can mix with other colours as well. Oh, I just fancy an ice cream with a flake in it. Now I've seen that. Oh no, I can't. I'm going healthy as well. Soup for me. Soup, homemade soup. Oh, I've just said what's coming in for dinner. Okay, maybe we'll start tomorrow. Yikes. Start as you mean to go on. Oh dear me. Can we have a look at these snips as well? Because these are a little bit special, aren't they? Look, you've kind of got. Can we open one? I don't know. Oh, these are really good actually. You can see they've got a really nice blade on them. You just squeeze them, that's all you do. They've got that little mechanism in there, so all you need to do is squeeze it. It will open up on its own. So great for your threads, for your sewing, as well as for your paper crafts as well. The fact that you've got 3 sets, I would definitely keep one for soft crafting or for, you know, just mending garments at home. Keep them nice and sharp for ribbons and that sort of thing. One for your paper crafting, and keep one maybe in your kitchen drawer, just when you need those essentials. Or maybe you want to gift them to people. You could do that as well. £9.97 for the whole bundle. Item number 286205. Really good buy, an £18 saving on those as well. Now, Elizabeth Crafts, maybe you're missing one of the dies from the floral collections. Maybe you just like the look of this one. You don't need all the others. You can just have this one on its own. You've got the lovely sunflower there. This makes a very realistic looking flower as well. Do spend the time shaping these. If I show you the dies themselves, you can see the size of them. It doesn't have to be just a sunflower either. You could make all sorts out of that. Just use the leaves separately as well. Have I got sunflowers in my garden? Not now because it's winter, but I will do later on this year. £9.99. What have you got in your garden, Mr. Baker? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Big plant. Only flowers every 7 years. Oh, it's really, it's supposed to flower this year. It's not a magnolia you're thinking of, is it? Is it? Guess what? I've got one of those. Do you know what, with magnolias, I found out, my sister gave me the magnolia. She dug it up out of her garden, and we didn't know if it was going to survive, but it has. It has survived. It's grown quite a bit now as well. They do, yeah, if you trim them back, then they're not going to flower either the next year. Has it grown a lot? 6 years and it's never flowered, so this is the year. Well, no wonder it doesn't flower. Oh, do you know what Mr. Baker's just said? He stands in the garden and shouts at it because it doesn't flower. Well, no wonder. You don't shout. You have to be gentle. You have to talk to them and sing to them. Do you know, Mrs. Baker speaks nicely. Mr. Baker shouts. One half of the magnolia is going to flower, the other isn't. That's what's going to happen. All the leaves are going to drop off the other side. 736587 is the item number. Let me know what flowers you've got. Anybody got magnolias? Do they flower more than once every 7 years? Let me know. There are different types, I do know that, and it depends how you prune them and how they've been grown, I believe, in nurseries as well. That's what I read anyway. £4 saving on the sunflower. Nothing to do with magnolias. 736587. Now, Heartfelt Creations. This is a huge bundle. Right, I've got a little bit of news. We are down to single figures. In fact, one person, if you're very quick, might get this. That's how limited we are. If you want this one, we can split this 3 ways as well. You've got the wonderful paper pad, double-sided as always. You've got dies and stamps that correspond. You're getting an awful lot here. You get the inspiration sheet as well. And you get the best bit of all. You get the bag with it as well. One lucky person, if they check the basket out, can get this. £40 saving straight away. That's what we're giving you straight away. Then we are splitting it into 3 payments. So all you need to pay now is £24.98. This is absolutely beautiful. If it's one that's missing from your collection, do not miss out again. 960326, that's the item number. I'll keep you updated on that one. If it goes, we will let you know. But somebody, if you want it, be quick. You might be fighting over that. Oh, Jackie's been in touch. She's telling us about her New Year resolution. What's she saying? Drink more water. That's a really good one as well. Do you know, that's one that I need to do more of as well. Yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah, less of the fizzy stuff. Even if it's, you know, whatever type of fizzy stuff it might be, alcoholic or non. And more water. Does it count for fizzy water? Is that bad as well? I love fizzy water. I prefer fizzy water to flat water. But water, I think with water, it's pretty okay to have the fizzy stuff, I think. But yes, definitely a good idea to drink more water. That goes for everybody. £13.48 is a saving on this bundle. And we've got options as well. It's half price. It's choose any two. Now, there are different options. We've got 3 different options, but it is a pick and mix. So we've got Garden Medley, that's the one at the top, and Beautiful Butterfly goes with it as well. So that's one option. Then if we move down, we'll have a look at the next one. Joyful Blooms and Heartfelt Border, that's another option. That's the one we're looking at currently. And then finally, Loving Thoughts and Perfect Petals. Beautiful. So any 2 of those options there. So in fact, you're going to get 4 stamp sets in total when you've chosen. Great, they can split the cost on that one as well. 452561. Moving down again, Sweet Poppy Stencils. Oh, these are lovely. Now you've got 2 different options here under one item number. So the top one, you've got 2 stencils. They are the steel, of course. Different item numbers for this one. So we're looking at the first one first. So we've got the fuchsia and the Tree of Love. Have you got a Tree of Love in your garden, Mr. Baker? I have. Yeah, it produces lovely little love hearts every year in the spring. That's what it does. If only it could. £7 saving in, £9.98 is going to get this bundle. 767314 is the item number. Now we do have another one for you. It is a different item number. There you've got the flourish, haven't you? With the dies, nonetheless. The Mendy Flourish, that is such a beautiful design as well, and you can die cut those elements out and give that 3-dimensional look. 405139 is the item number. A £5.50 saving on these, just £12.48. Lovely stuff. Now, Daisy B is the next item, and you're getting everything. There's no choice here. Everything that you're seeing is in this bundle, and we are limited stock on this one. So once again, do not miss out. If you want this, be checking your baskets out on it. £9 saving. £31.98 is going to get you all of these sets. 14 stamps in total, and we're talking big stamps here as well. Look, can I just point something out? Right, dog, cat with whiskers. Look, its little nose. It's eye. It could be a puppy. I think it's a kitten, but it could be a puppy. Matt thinks it could be a little seal. It's got the butterfly there as well. It's like a tower of cute animals. That's what it is. I think it's very, very sweet. And then you've got wonderful whiskers as a sentiment. You've got more dogs there and butterflies. Have a woofly birthday. And then we've got a stamp set there. I thought at first this was a poem, but it's not. It's different sentiments, so you can put these together however you wish. Things like, when you need me, I'll be there. Oh, we've technically sold out. Well done. Well done indeed. Great buy again, that one. We better move on then. Let's move to Crafts 2. We've got the embossing folders. Now remember, I can remember, you see, I remember prices when they're really great bargains. 66 pence per folder. That's what it would work out at if you break this down. 15 embossing folders. Now contents may vary. As I said, 66 pence. I remembered it. 458355 is the item number. Absolutely amazing value. You've got some square ones in here. I don't know if they're 6x6 or 7x7. It doesn't really matter. You're going to get an assortment. A4 in there, various different sizes. What a bargain that is. Just £9.99, and you can split that cost down if you wanted to £4.99. 458355 is the item number. While we're with Crafts 2, perhaps you want to add in the bag as well. In fact, you could keep those embossing folders in this bag. We're very busy on this one as well. I won't go through every one of the pockets again, but there's all sorts of pockets in here. You've got the sturdiness about it as well, because you've got boards in there which will protect. There's the area that you're going to put your die cutting machine in, if that's what you're going to use it for, because that opens out really wide. I will just spin it around so you can see the open pocket at the other side. Again, you've got boards in here. This will come away, so you could put your dies and things behind there, protect them by that board, put more in front. So everything's been thought about, including the handle, because it's not just any old handle. You do have the comfort there as well, the comfort support, which just wraps round, and then you've got the hook and loop that keeps that all together. Very nice size handle on that as well, because you can carry it. You could actually put it on your shoulder, or you could just carry it on your elbow as well. So you've got options. £14.99 is the price. If you can, I would multi-bind those while we've got a £12 saving. 339958. Oh, Sylvia's been in touch. Oh, Happy New Year, Sylvia. Oh, Sylvia went to bed last night at 10:30, but got up again a couple of hours later. Then she was on the phone. Oh no, Sylvia, you were on the phone to friends till 4:30 in the morning. Ooh, that is a late night. Up again now. No resolutions made because Sylvia always breaks them. It's not easy to keep them though, is it? Yeah, good tip, Sylvia. New Year's resolution for you. Go to bed earlier and stay there. That's a good one. Save the phone calls. Save the phone calls for a more sensible hour. Do you know, I've got some need to talk. I'm a right night owl when I'm at home. Oh, do you know, I'm the same. I'm going to bed at 4:30, not getting up again at 4:30. Oh, that's when I'm home this morning. I was up at 4. So I had to have an early night last night, but the fireworks kept me awake. Never mind. It's only, well, I was going to say it's only once a year. It's not, is it? They seem to be setting them off every other day now. Oh, I don't know. £19.99 is going to get this die set for you, though. Would you believe there's 13 individual dies in this? I love Karen Burniston. I've got some of these, actually. Look, you can make this. It pops out. It folds flat. Shall I show you the dies as well? Doesn't make a lot of sense when you look at the dies until you look at the image on the front, but these are so clever. These are designed by Karen, who's got an engineering background, and you've got instructions, and I know there's lots of inspiration online as well. So maybe that's one to go for, something a little bit different. £19.99 is the price. You are saving £8. Just £10 to pay today if you're splitting the cost. 863028. Then we've got Charlie's Crafts. We've got the offcuts for you. This is kind of a top-up kit, isn't it? Now you've got card and paper. You will get an assortment, so different colours, different weights, maybe different size pieces as well. So very handy, some of these. For instance, I really like this one. These are very nice metallic pieces, but they make great borders. Perhaps it's an excuse to get your punches out or your border dies. Make use of those as well. Cut them up into smaller pieces. Just edge your cards. Oh, so everything will come in very handy. £9.99 for the whole bundle, £5 saving on these. You're getting 2 kilos in total, 501690. Lovely stuff. Then we have the faux leather. I do love this. I've got some of this actually. I've got the kind of the sugary colours, but the browns are very, very nice indeed. You're getting 4 different colours and you're getting 2 sheets in each pack. They are A4. Cut them, sew them, die cut them, stamp on them, ink on them, use your special paint effects on them, stencil over them, use them for covering your journals, make, I don't know, little waistcoats for your teddy bears. Make them look like they've got posh clothes on. £14.96 is the price here. £5 saving, 937-331. Really good buy once again. Now, have you joined Freedom yet? If you haven't, do consider that as well. We're going to tell you about our Freedom Club.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. And, of course, we've got more to tell you about. Don't forget, we've got lots more on the website as well that we can't fit on the counter. But talking of counters, it's getting a little bit emptier now because we are losing items. Do not miss out on these bargains. We've sold out of Daisy B. We've sold out of Heartfelt's gone as well. Did tell you that was going to go. We sold out of something really early on as well, didn't we? Studio Light. Other things looking vulnerable as well, so make sure you check those baskets out. We're going to Studio Light now. We've got some more dies for you. A whole collection of dies. Now that you can see they are a little bit festive in design, and it says festive favourites, but actually there's many elements in here that you could use all year round. Definitely with the circles, with the different shapes, with the tags in there, the foliage I think you can get away with all year round as well. Just don't use the winter wording if you're going for summer, of course. But you've got lots of options. Or break this down, gift it, or break it down to different seasons and use it whenever you need to use it. £21.95 is going to get you 21 individual dies there. In fact, let's go for Flexi, because £10.98 is all you would need to pay today, and then the final remainder one in a month's time. Everything will be shipped in advance, of course. A £22 saving, so you've got a little bit less than half price on this. You are saving more than you're spending. 327210 is the item number. You could be shopping for Christmas presents already, couldn't you, for 2021? Then we've got more for you as well, because we're staying with Studio Light actually. We've not just got more dies, we've got some stamps for you as well. We've got Janine or Janini's stamps for you now. So let's have a good look at this. I'm going to pick this one up a little bit. That's a really nice set as well. There's 64 individual stamps across 7 sets here. So you've got your splats, you've got borders here, you've almost got a starburst. It could be those fireworks from last night. You've got the music notes in there as well. Let me just tilt that so we haven't got the glare on it. Very useful stamps at that. I really like that a lot. Then we have the cyclamen, which is a plant, of course, a flower. A very hardy flower, a cyclamen, you know. You've got your sentiments in there as well, which is beautiful. Then one of my all-time favourite things has got to be a script. You can never have enough scripts, can you? I don't know that we can read that. I certainly can't without glasses on. I think it's one of those that just, you don't need to read it, do you? Oh, see if you can spot a word, everybody. Mr. Baker thinks he can see amazing. Can I see the word that? Do you know, you might be able to read that. Yeah, you can actually read that. There are words you can pick out. Oh, have fun reading that when you get it home. We've got more flowers. We've got the fuchsia. We've got the alphabet and the numbers for you as well, the lowercase. We've got the beautiful flourishes, always very handy to have. And we've got the gorgeous hydrangea flower there as well. All that for £27.93. Again, less than half price. Lovely bundle. 573034. Split the cost on that one as well. If you wish, £13.97 is all it would be today. Then we stay with Studio Light, we're back to those journals. Actually, these would work very well with any of the stamps we've got because, of course, you can stamp into your journals. You've got the dies that are going to create the folders. You've got, I believe, your signatures in there as well. We've got lots of decorative elements in this one. These are just Lou die sets, so these are designed by our wonderful Lou Withers. We've got beautiful backgrounds here as well. I adore this. To see that cut out, that'll give you a stunning result, it really will. You've got labels here and tags as well. These could be little page turners in your journal. You've got corners in there. Very nice set. Once again, £29 saving, £27.95. 002612 is the item number if you want to go for that one. 25 dies in that one set. Split the cost again. Now we've got more on the website because we've got some 7-day savers as well. Now these will be changing on Sunday at 8 o'clock. That's if we've still got stocks left. Sometimes we get sellouts before we get the new ones. We've got the baby yarn in there. That was busy the other day. They're lovely because you're getting 10 50-gram balls. You've got, always popular, the woodland leather swatches, $16.99 for the whole set there. 5-star reviews on those. They're all 6x6 in size, that's inches of course, and assorted colours. Well worth popping in your basket. The jeans, the jean zips, that's a really good buy as well. You don't have to use zips just for your clothing either. Use it for your mixed media, making brooches as Irene did the other day. These are really strong because they are zip jeans, so they're metal, really hard wearing ones as well. All in crate on there. We've got mixed media set on there. We've got lots to see. In fact, magnetic sheets always popular as well. Do check those out on the website. Lots of bargains. Right across the board we've got bargains, haven't we? 7-day savers. Oh, the only bargains we haven't got are the ones that have sold out. Some people have got them and some have missed out, and that's why you have to be quick. Let's have a look at this item. We've still got some stock of this one, but half the stock has gone. I'm going to show you these snips again. We had a huge stock of this one as well, so you are liking this one a lot. Those snips, I've got to say, are very, very handy, and the fact that you get 3 sets. Do you know, I'm thinking as well, these could be left hand or right hand, couldn't they? So don't think that, yeah, no discrimination on these. In fact, if you have a look at the bottom, you can see the blade. Can you see how it's chamfered? Turn it round, look, you can see the same on the other side. You've got that blade sewn. Whichever way you use these, you've got a chamfered edge and you know, they just work, don't they? Left or right-handed. 3 sets of those. Keep one in your kitchen drawer. Always, always handy. Do you know, that's what I miss a lot. I keep taking the scissors out of the kitchen drawer, and I always need a pair of scissors in the kitchen. So keep those snips. Great for around the garden as well. Mr. Baker, have you got any snips for your garden? A little set of secateurs. Guess what? I've got a big set of secateurs. I've got them with a long handle, extendable handles. I've got all sorts in my garden. Yeah. Oh, I've got one of those with a rope. Yeah, I've got a chainsaw. Genuinely, I've got a chainsaw. Oh, Ross, haven't you got a garden? That's sad. I know what we can do for Ross. I'll tell you in a minute. Let's have a look at this for the final time. 286205 is the item number. You get the paper as well. Yeah, we could take some of that paper from that bundle and we could move it along to our next item. And we could make Ross lots of beautiful paper flowers for his flat. It doesn't have to be a sunflower. We can make our own flowers out of that. We can do different things with it. $9.99 is the price if you want to go for Elizabeth Craft Designs Garden Notes. This is your sunflower, but as I say, you don't have to just make this into a sunflower. Use it for whatever you wish. What's your favourite flower, though, Ross, if you had to choose one? A rhododendron. That's a very good choice. Very nice indeed. You can't put that in your flat, though, can you? You'd need that in a garden. Oh, $9.99 is the price for this one. 736587. Oh, I don't know. Oh, honestly, I'll just shake my head. I'm not going to repeat what I'm hearing. Let's have a look at the next item. Now, we do have, this might make it a little bit easier to choose as well. We have different options on a pick and mix. So you're getting 2 stamps per option. So the first one is Loving Thoughts and Perfect Petals. Beautiful. All from Jewel Hickey, of course. That's one option for you. Let's have a look at the next option. It's the one in the middle. There we are. Now, a really good size stamp on this one, garden medley and beautiful butterflies. If you want beautiful butterflies in your garden, get a buddleia. Or in other words, they call it a butterfly bush, don't they? They're beautiful, the purple flowers on. Love it. Next option we have for you this one, joyful blooms and heartfelt border. So there are your 3 different options. You can choose 2 of those, all for £13.48. 452 561, and all from Jewel Hickey. So of course, you know, again, lots of inspiration from the lovely lady when we see her at Hochanda as well. Then moving down, we've got a couple of different sets for here, different item numbers. The first item number is for this set. These are your metal stencils from Sweet Poppy. You've got the fuchsia and you've got the Tree of Love. £9.98 for this one, £7 saving, another great saving for you. 767314 is the item number, and don't forget again on everything here, because there's nothing that's below £5. As long as you're spending £5 or more, you can split the cost on Flextravaganza. Item number is there for you, 767314, but we've got a different item number for this next set, the Mendy Flourish. And you've got dies with this, so it's one stencil, one set of dies that correspond, so you can see how you can easily die cut out those beautiful flowers and those very ornate leaves as well. £12.48 is the price, £5.50 is the saving, 405139. Lovely stuff. Next, another very popular item actually, and I am not surprised. If you can afford to, definitely go for more than one of these, even if you've only got one die cutting machine, because you're going to find other things that you can store in here. Maybe you do have a small digital machine for die cutting. It doesn't have to be a manual one. Just pushing through the back there so you can see the depth of that. That's what's going to house your actual machine. But you've got pockets in here as well. So a couple of different pockets there. You can put all sorts in there. You've got pockets on the front that open up, double zips on each of these so you can zip from either side. Where's the zip gone for this one? They're both round at the other side. There we are. So you can see there, opening up again, you've got areas you can put your tools in there. Perhaps you've got one of those brushes. Oh, perhaps you've got one of those new little hoovers from Crafts 2. Did you see them the other day? The little hoovers for picking up all your bits and pieces when you're die cutting. Very clever. Yeah, vacuum. A hoover sounds a bit, yeah, it's a vacuum, isn't it? A little vacuum that we had to pick up all your pieces. I did have another idea, but I'm not going to repeat it because it was a bit yuck. £14.99 is the price for this. Did anybody hear what my other idea was? It was a bit yuck. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, no. I said it live on air the other day, but I'm not going to say it again. 339958 is the item number if you want to go for the storage bag, in blue, of course. Then we do have more from Crafts 2. We've got the embossing folders, 15 of these. These work out at 66 pence each. That is just silly. And if you're splitting the cost, that would make it 33 pence each for today. £9.99 will get you the whole collection. Contents will vary, but you've got a whole selection. We'll show you one or two designs that we've got here, but we can't say you're definitely going to get exactly the same. There's things like, you've got a lovely shoe in there, lots of nice flourishes. We've got, oh, I like the little birds. Very nice. Then you've got things like frames. Instant cards, aren't they, with frames, just a sentiment in the centre. You know, that one may be festive, but this one certainly isn't. That one's got another frame in it as well. Very nice indeed. And then the large ones, look at these, very ornate. So you can do full backgrounds as well with some of these as well. Beautiful. 458355 is the item number. Do not miss out on those. Again, if you want to go for more than one, you might duplicate one or two, but you'll probably get a different mix. So it's worth, maybe if you can afford to, going for that as well. 458355 is the item number. There's more on the website. There's still things on the counter here, but we've got tons more on the website. Do have a look. Some things have sold out. It's been a busy hour. Make sure you grab a bargain though. Use the Flextravaganza as well. Make the most of it while we've got it on offer. Don't miss out on some of these that really have got some quality items and some great buys as well. Don't forget the Studio Light dies and stamps, they're also there. But I'm going for a sit down and a cup of tea now to get some flowers for my garden.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So Flextravaganza is here. Anything in your basket over £5, you can split the price. We have got a lovely hour coming up with Quilters Trading Post. We've got Pam and Emma joining us. Hello to you both. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
I love working with you guys. You know I love working with you guys. You like one of the first shows I did joining Hochanda.
Yes, we
back.
were
I
with
think
you,
my first. Yeah. We're having a little bit of chat, and I hope you don't mind me telling the viewers at home, but you were saying it's been a tough year for everyone, and just coming to Hochanda, it's been really important for you guys as a small family-run business.
Very much so.
Definitely kept us going. Without it, I don't think we could have.
No, we're grateful for all the orders that people have placed forward with us to keep us going through this.
Yeah, it's nice, and you guys, I think, really showcase. This is the heart of Hochanda. It's being able to have family-run businesses, and you put so much yourselves into the projects as well, and everything we're offering.
We work hard on them.
Special, and you work so well together.
Yeah, we do. We do.
I have a huge amount of love for Quilters Trading Post and everything we're offering, because it's different. I have to say, both Pam and Emma are extremely talented crafters, and they bring you something that's different, and I genuinely mean that. You can shop ahead. We've got something for, if you're a soft crafter, we've got something for everyone. Now, we're going to start with applique patterns, and this is something I know you're known for.
Yes.
Yeah, especially Pam, you're a big lover of this.
Yes.
Am I right in saying, now, is this the, where are we here? So we're going to have a look. This is your Pam's flower garden. There's one coming up. Is it the, where are the Morris?
It's a little bit further. We moved it.
Oh, we've moved, okay.
We've
We're
moved
going
it.
to come
It's a
that
little bit
down.
further
All right,
down
I'll
the
talk
counter.
about that, because that's a really nice one too. So we have a little flick through here. Now, your flowers are beautiful, Pam. No, wait till you see this. And for $19.99, the fact that we're getting so many projects. So anyone looking at this, how would we work with it? We've got the pattern.
This is Mum's third applique book, so she's really going for it now. And these ones are just plain flower motifs, and they're all there ready for you to do the basic, simple sticky stitch.
Full size
applique.
as well?
Full size. You've got your broken down pattern to trace, and then your placement pattern for getting all your pieces in the right positions.
They've all coloured pictures as well. You have got coloured pictures, but when you flick by, you can't really. Sometimes they don't come up, and you fold them out so they're all proper size.
Yeah. How many are we getting blocks in here?
9 or it's probably on the front.
Quite a few on there.
There's well over 9.
It's 9. I think it is 9. Yeah.
9.
Yeah. So 9 in total. I mean, look, 9 blocks in total for $19.99.
Yeah.
That's blooming good value for money.
Yeah. Yeah.
It really is.
And the projects as well to make them into. So if you're not sure what to do with them,
£45 if they were single.
Yeah, would.
What? Pam,
Yeah.
okay, that's what we want to
£5 a
hear.
pattern.
So if you were to buy these, how much would a block be individually?
It'd be £5. We do sell patterns singly for £5, but
that's a
not
good
what's in
price.
that book.
Yeah, none of the ones in the books are available singly.
Yeah, you can only get them in the book.
Yep.
If you were, though, to buy these patterns individually, you can't get them individually, but if you were, it would be £5 a pattern. That's £45 worth of information in here, techniques and inspiration for $19.99. And remember, because it's Flextravaganza, you can split the price in half. This could be yours for £10 today and £10 in 4 weeks' time. So that's one of the books. I've just seen, I've got the books back here. I'm struggling with the ones there, and I've got them here. Okay, should we come down here? We've got here your Jacobean garden, and I will flick through. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up one of the patterns, because we talk about now, look, the information that Pam and Emma give you in these books. They're beautiful things just as a reference book.
Yeah, we try and give you as much information to make it as simple as possible so that you can just enjoy doing it rather than worry about how. Got a little bit of information about Mum and why she did them.
Hints.
Lots of
I like
hints.
that.
Yeah.
Requirements or instructions, so you get to read through all of this. And then just some techniques, and then we get onto the inspirations. I mean, my goodness. These are special. I have to say, this book here for $19.99, wait till you start to see. If you're looking for your project, something for 2021,
there's projects as well in there, not just the patterns, there's projects.
Yeah, daffodil block, and this is, I've just opened up one just so you gauge.
Yeah, look
that's
at that.
full size, so they are A3.
Yeah, they are traceable, so that's your traceable one, and there's your placement one. You've also got the lines on there to mark for the not the fabric bits, but the markings, sort of the stems and things like that.
Beautiful.
And they're mirror imaged.
They are.
They are all mirror imaged, so you can just do it with sticky stuff.
These are stunning, and there's something
nice?
about the Jacobean period that I find so engaging.
One of the things about this book, this is Mum's first book, but she used a lot of embroidery stitches on her sewing machine, so you'll see that and the details on those pictures.
Yeah.
Really good ideas for what to use your fancy stitches on your sewing machine, because you can embellish anything with those.
Yeah.
And these work really well with that.
And get these machines and you don't know what to do with your embroidery stitches with them, but you can use that with them.
Well, that's it. A lot of us, we've got them on our machines and don't know what to do. Okay, one more book to show you. This is the Arts and Crafts movement. So I will be very quick here because I know we've got so much to get through on the show. So here again, absolutely oh, come on, look at that apple tree block, is stunning. You have been shopping ahead for this one. You're getting 9 inspirations for $19.99. So to reiterate, a single pattern from Quilter's Trading Post would be, and look, you would pay £5 to get that cloud tree block, and you can see there the patterns there quite easily. £5 I think is reasonable. It's conservative actually. Considering that you're getting each of the patterns for £2, just takes it to a whole different level. And the arts and craft movement here,
10 blocks in that book.
It's a 10. I apologise.
And
there are 10.
And projects,
there are 10.
yeah.
So we'll change the details because I think we were saying 9. But yeah, you're quite right. There are 10 blocks in total. So I mean, wow.
Oh, I love that one.
£2 per project. Come on. This is a lovely bit of inspiration. And everything is so unique, all designed by Pam. And I know Pam and Emma work so closely together as well. These are special. I think there's something, if you're a fan of Quilter's Trading Post, personally, if it was me, I'd be building up the collection. So take advantage of the price, take advantage of flexi payment as well, so you can split that price in half. 247 at 703, your item number. Next, we've got a carry-all, but it's not ordinary carry-all. This is, of course, a carry-all with Quilter's Trading Post twist to it. Ooh, beautiful. Really, really, really nice.
Yeah.
So here, we're just getting the pattern for the carry-all.
You're getting the pattern for the carry-all, but you're also getting those designs for the embroidery.
Yeah.
So you can trace them onto your fabric, and you're getting the instructions on how to do the stitches.
Stunning. Well, I mean, there's a lot of information there. Just $11.99 just for the instructions to make this carry-all. It's such a functional carry-all, all the pockets in there. That in itself, I think, is fantastic. But then when you consider you're getting the designs to do all this beautiful detail, and on top of that, you're getting the information on the stitching too. All of that for $11.99, absolute bargain. 417552, your item number. Next, it's a little bit different. So we're getting into a bit of hand embroidery.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Mum's loving it, aren't you, Mum?
I did do one a year or two ago.
Yeah.
But I mean, I used to sell these printed things when I was 13.
Oh, what?
Yeah, in a haberdashery shop years ago. Yeah.
13.
Wow.
But yeah, so I did do a bit of embroidery then, but many years in between. But these are easy ones for people to do.
So you're going back to one of your first loves when it comes to crafting. This is stunning. Really, really nice. Just having a look now. This is the peacock just behind you. There is a freedom price here, $22.49. So what are we getting? And don't forget, even as a freedom member, you can split that price in half. So we're getting the skeins of thread.
Yeah, you're getting all the colours Mum's used. You're getting the printed piece of fabric with the pattern printed onto it.
Yeah.
You're getting the instructions on how to do all the stitches that Mum's used. And you're also getting the pattern in case you want to do some more with the same design, tracing it onto additional fabric.
Beautiful. The fact that we're getting all of these skeins of thread, then you can see, actually, do you know what I'll do? I'll open that up and just show you, because I think it's worth seeing.
For any reason, they are fully washable and fully ironable as well. So
the printed.
Yeah, if you have an accident, you can wash them, but you don't really need to.
Okay. So there you can see that you've got the printed design already on there, good to go. And then obviously we would use our skeins of thread, and that is lovely. Really, really, really nice. Something that's different. I love the colours that you've incorporated on there. You've got your cream or taupe. Those are your choices with regard to your backing fabrics. Okay, so, and there's the taupe we're just going to have a look at. Okay, I'm just going to place that back down, and we shall continue. There's a lot of variety on the show today, and that's something you're really good at whenever you come to visit us. You always bring us so many beautiful projects. You're doing such a lovely mix.
Yeah, I don't like doing the same thing. I get bored.
Because you're crafters. You're crafters.
Yeah. And this is Mum's hour. I will say these are all Mum's patterns for this hour.
Next hour's all Emma's.
Yeah.
You're both extremely talented, and I know you have. And what's nice is you have your own disciplines that you like to enjoy as well. So that's why you work so well together. Having a look here, now this is what I was talking about at the start of the hour.
This is the one, yeah.
12 blocks, $19.99. You're saving £5. Now, is this one of your newer releases? And
this is the newest
book, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not very old. We sold out in our first show.
When you brought it?
Yeah,
a
and we've
lot
got
of people,
more stock in now.
Brilliant. Can I just say, when we did sell out after the show, and these are just notes from the previous show, a lot of people emailed in desperately asking when we were going to get this back in stock. So it is here. Not only is it back, it's back at a fantastic price too. So you are saving £5 for the latest release, 12 blocks in total as well. And not only that, okay, just on this first pattern, done, sold. The inspiration Pam's drawn from with these is William Morris, so obviously you've got such a good foundation for all the blocks. There is your clover block. Instantly it gets the feel, you have the feel of William Morris, but coupled with the unique stamp that Pam brings. And I have to say, Pam, I really get a sense for your style, so I think if I saw a block I could pick out if it was one of yours. You've got a very distinctive style.
I think so.
You're extremely talented. So you've got lots of hints and tips in here. You're getting 12 blocks, and you're also getting projects in there as well. Is it 7 projects in here? No. Have I made that up?
I have no idea. I should do, but I don't remember. There's about...
We have got projects in there. I think
yeah, there is quite a few. I think you've got a couple of cushions, a couple of quilts, a wall runner.
I think we do have it. I think it's about 7.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah. Behind you, yeah.
I'll pick that up. I'll show that actually. So we're going through here, all the blocks, all 12 of these. Just to remind you, the first time, and it wasn't long ago, this is the latest book from Quarters Trading Post. The first time that Pam and Emma brought you this, it's sold out. We are very, very busy for this. Come on, look at the detail in there. This is stunning. And it looks like it's going to go the same way as the last time we brought this to you, because nearly 20% of the stock's gone, and we've only just started looking at it. And that stock that's meant to last 2 hours. Let me show you this, because you were just talking about the runner.
There's some more underneath as well.
I'll pick those up.
Yeah.
That's is that? Let me just take that down. There you go.
The peacock's flown away.
Wow.
Look at that.
You have that in your home. That's an heirloom piece.
Definitely. And Mum's made that with her stash of William Morris fabric just to kind of give it the extra. That's it. If you've got William Morris fabric at home, don't know what to do with it, this is perfect.
It does work really well to put that in with it.
With William Morris, genius, and we do sell William Morris here as well.
Yeah.
Out of interest, if we were to make that up, so what you're seeing here, would we be able to sell if we've made it up?
Yeah.
You can sell our pattern, what you make from our patterns,
no problem.
Now let's think about this.
Yeah.
Because if you were to sell a table runner, this beautiful design, you would get seriously good money for that.
Yeah.
You really
you could
would.
really charge for something like that because it's stunning, isn't it?
Love that. But we're not stopping there. So for $19.99, you're getting 12 blocks, which are the most beautiful blocks. So the blocks are stunning, but then you're getting more inspirations as well. And this is what I love about Pam and Emma. They are crafters. They love what they do, and they try and bring you stuff where you can make the most of it. So how about something like this as a quilt? Just holding that up. I mean, it's stunning.
Isn't it fun?
And I'm just looking at the back.
Yeah, the back's lovely. Yeah,
but
the quilting's fantastic.
These blocks, actually, this is a really good indication of the quality of the blocks that you get. I like these. I really, really like these. I've got a... so, shopping... For me, if you invest in a family-run business and something that you can see how personal everything is to you both, this is a special book. Actually, everything on the show is so special. I'd be 100% be putting this in my basket. Give it a go. Let me show you one more to show you. We have got queues on our phone lines, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying the hour and you're tapping, so you're getting something very special here, and you're also supporting an incredible business. Let me just show you. This is just another one for you. Just going to hold that up.
Look at that. So that's a bigger version. Look at that.
So as a quilt, using the blocks, so what I'd be tempted to do, so here we're making, I mean, that is stunning. So just making that, I would be over the moon. If you wanted to make an even bigger quilt, then break it up. So have the blocks, have the applique blocks as a feature, and then surround with some of your other traditional blocks if you wanted to.
You could put patchwork in with it.
Oh, it'd be stunning.
So
you could.
Really, really nice.
Or you can make them in different colours and they look really different.
Yeah, the same blocks can be repeated, so
I love working with you. I really do, hand on heart, love working with you guys. You offer such beautiful things. I'm glad we are busy. £19.99 your price, saving £5, £559, 565 your item number. Now, you are shopping ahead for a book called Flowers United, which we're just going to show you here. This is nice. So this is a book full of beautiful applique blocks, and this is something that I know Pam has a special place in her heart for. Wonderful flowers. Dip into your stash of picking the right fabrics to really do these patterns justice. £14.99 for the book. What? Okay, bargain. 019040 your item number there. We also have Burton Manor for you as well. Now this is an applique block book with Burton Manor, lots and lots. As you've seen, the quality that you get with the applique, and also the actual patterns are all full size as well. So Pam and Emma think of everything before they bring it to you. 075074 your item number. We do have the quilt pattern to go with this. We're just going to show you the quilt pattern too. So there is the quilt pattern, £16.99. You're getting a Quilters Trading Post Burton Manor applique quilt pattern, 059279. Lastly, but certainly not least, Ragdoll Jan. I love this, Jan. And you also get the nurse's outfit pattern there as well. I'm just going to pick up Ragdoll Jan. There we go. The beauty of Ragdoll Jan is you can really personalise and make her your own. So this is, and we were saying last night actually when we were seeing a new year at Hochanda, we had so many messages of viewers who just wanted to wish everybody who's working in the NHS frontline staff a happy new year and to stay safe. So what a nice thing. I think this is really fitting for the time. So you've got that outfit in there, and then you've got your more traditional Ragdoll Jan here in her ordinary wear. So you've got this, but if you do want to take a step further, I know Emma's got an hour later on. Can we just have a look at the two characters you have there?
Yes.
Yeah. They look so much like you both. I love this.
Yeah.
So there's Pam.
Yeah. So we've got Pam and Emma. Pam, there is a pattern for Pam. There she is. There isn't a pattern for Emma because she's not as popular, apparently.
Not at all. You're both popular.
We might do one. Yeah. My granddaughter Hannah wants a Granny Pam.
She's going to have to get
a Granny Pam.
I think so. I've got quite a few of them.
You could make Granny anybody. I mean, you could make them to fit your own family if you want.
And if you've seen previous shows, I dress them up in different outfits. I didn't have time to do one over Christmas.
Normally you do. You coordinate with them.
Yeah, so there will be a new one in the next show in a couple of weeks.
Just for a bit of fun, really.
Brilliant. So we have got busy phone lines at the moment. We've got 3-minute queues, actually. If you do want to jump the queues, you can always go onto our website or use the Hochanda app. Should we start having a play? What are we going to be doing then, Pam?
I'm just going to demonstrate a bit of the embroidery to start with.
Lovely.
With the peacock. Now, like I say, this is new to me, really. It's crewel embroidery, but it's simple. You get the printed fabric, obviously, as we said.
Yeah.
There's only, I think there's 3 or 4 different stitches in here, and they're all simple ones. I always use a 6-inch hoop. You don't need a hoop big enough for the whole thing, but you do need to stretch it nice and taut. So I use a screwdriver. I don't know where my screwdriver's gone, but that doesn't matter. I shan't need it.
We know how they work.
You can find on our website, we also do the spring-loaded hoops as well for anyone with dexterity issues. They're quite good.
Yes, you could use that.
Yeah.
I like mine really tight, but you know, everybody's different the way they work it. And with these patterns, you don't have to do the thread, the
parts.
Things that I've said.
Yeah.
The stitches, that's the one.
Oh, is that the word?
You can do whatever stitches you want on it. Make it how you want. Because when I used to sell these, they didn't have any instructions with them. You did what you wanted with them. And the first thing I learned to do was stem stitch with my grandmother.
Nice.
It's over 60 years ago.
Oh, that's a nice memory, though.
Oh, it is. And I've loved doing this. I've really enjoyed doing it over this here lockdown period because I can get up and do something I really want to do. Don't always want to get up, but when I think about doing this, I do. Right, so where have I got to? Oh, and I've edged it round with an overlocker, but you can just turn the edges over if you want, or put some masking tape round the edge like I used to when I was doing cross stitch. I have done cross stitch, but
you don't have to, but it just stops it fraying.
Because it might take you a minute or two to do it, although this is not it doesn't take a long time to do this. Now I'll show you what 1 or 2 of the stitches are. When I did the tree block that I did, I find it very difficult to do filling, all this filling in. I tried to do it with satin stitch and that didn't work because I'm not really good enough at it. And then I thought, oh, I'll try the chain stitch. Chain stitch works beautifully, and it's ever so easy.
Right.
So I'll show you the chain stitch. Well, I'll show you how I get the threads out first. You've got all these nice skeins. I've already used all of these to do one with, so you've got loads of thread. You can do lots of other things with it as well. Look for the end, and then hold it carefully like this in your hand. There's my hand there, right? And then pull it gently. I go 1, 2. Oh, it's getting caught. Sometimes it gets caught, and if it does, just give it a 2, 3. You need 3 out, but that one's not behaving because it's live telly and they do that. When I do it at home, it doesn't.
Being cheeky.
How dare it? Right, I'll try another one. Rightio, here we go. 1, 2, 3, like that.
Perfect.
And then cut it off. Now, some of you might think that that's too long, that you should have a shorter piece because it twizzles up if it's too long. Well, I'll show you what to do if it twizzles up. So what I do is I lick my fingers and then I split it into half. So I've got 3 for each piece. This is important. You need to do this carefully if you've not done this before because it can knot, but not if you do it right. Oops. Rightio, so I've got 3 on each side. Now what you do is you hold it down like that and you just carefully and slowly, don't rush it.
Yeah.
And then you can wind it around your hands as you go.
Oh, nice.
And you keep going with it.
Yeah.
Gently. Even with a long piece like this. Now I like a long piece because I don't have to keep starting and stopping.
Yeah.
Casting off, casting on and have knots in it. Now you see I've got to the end.
Beautifully done. And the trick is just take it slow.
Yep,
I've always done it a different way, but I've always had shorter pieces of thread. My way wouldn't work with that.
Now you let it
length,
twistle,
so it's much better.
and then you put it in your needle. Now I'll say something about needles. What I do before I start to do an embroidery, I get all my needles and I use chenille needles. Sort of
sharp ones.
They're sharp.
Yeah.
And
they've got wider. They're wider, so it's easier to thread. The eye is a bit bigger.
Yeah, got a much bigger eye, and I fill each one with a thread, so I can just go with it.
So you've got one of each.
Got one of each colour.
Free thread. Nice.
Yeah. Now I don't do anything fancy with a knot. I do a nice big one.
Yeah.
I twist it round, put it through like that.
Pam, I've just got to tell everyone at home, we are limited stock for both options with regard to the peacock. So both options are limited stock, $24.99 your price. They look like they're going to go. So the only variance is the fabric here that you're working on, your printed fabric. Cream is now on extended delivery. That has gone. It's going to be a 2-week extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 15th, but absolutely worth the wait. So cream has sold out. It looks like the taupe is going to go the same way as well. And there is the finished example. It's beautiful. Really is beautiful. Sorry to interrupt you there, Pam.
Fine, as long as the people are happy with what they're getting.
I'm going to be doing lots of printing, aren't I?
I think you are, yeah.
Right, yes. So I'm going to show you.
Doing?
Sorry?
What are you doing? That's not on the line.
No, I'm just doing it here to show the stitch. It's easier than doing it there, and then I'll show you in a minute. Right, so that's what you do. Pull it through where you want it, say there, right? And then you put it in there.
Back in the same hole? Yeah.
Yeah, back in the same hole. Make sure that goes round there like that. This is much easier to do it in the hoop.
Yeah, you're making a right mess of that, aren't you?
She's so naughty, Emma. She really is bad. Right, yeah, so that's what you do for that one.
Yeah.
I'll show you it on there, seeing as that's what Emma says I've got to do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll knot it up again.
She's the boss.
I am.
She is the boss, yeah, she is. She's the
hard taskmaster.
Now, that bit there, I've got a darker colour in to put a shade under his chin.
Right.
Now, I've done quite a lot of that. From there across to there is all dark, but up here, there's the last little bit of light, and that goes round the face and down there.
Okay.
But as long as what I said to you, you can use what colours you want and you can do what stitches you want. You don't have to do this if you don't want. Could put something else in there.
You're a fantastic satin stitch.
Yeah.
You're well away.
Well, I can't. Now, the reason I like a 6-inch hoop, because I can get my fingers under there to push the fabric up a bit. Right? So there we go, in there. But keep it very close to the one next to it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I wouldn't have thought of that.
No, and it fills it up lovely. See, look. And when you pull it tightish, it doesn't screw it up when you've got it nice in a hoop.
Yeah, it stops you puckering your fabric, doesn't it?
I tried it without a hoop and it wasn't as successful as it is with a hoop.
I must admit, I'm a fan of hoops with everything I do because it's just...
We hear that so often with embroidery work,
I find my hands ache too much trying to keep the fabric taut with my fingers, so no, I prefer a hoop.
Yeah, so there, look, see how easy that is to fill that in, and I shall fill that in right round and right round his face and then put the dark in. Right, so I don't need to show you any more.
And it's nice because you're painting with your thread, effectively.
You are, absolutely, yeah. I like a bit of
with the different stitches, it gives you not only got a wonderful colour palette and the shading, but gives you lovely texture too.
Yeah.
Everything comes together to give the illusion of the feathers of the peacock.
I think so, yeah. I think there's a nice stitch for that because it is more feathery than a satin stitch even.
When they're on their own, it's called a lazy daisy. Now, I went round the face here and down here, and with the dark, I put a row of dark in so you could see that.
Right.
I put some straight stitches in the beak and I put one lazy daisy in for the eye.
Oh, okay.
And it really worked.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rightio.
Okay.
So now I'm going to show you what I did in the middles of the wings.
Oh, this was a new stitch for me. I'd not come across this one before.
No, fly stitch.
Yeah, I was like, are you sure it's called fly stitch?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
Not quite sure why. Somebody will know out there, but...
Oh, when it twizzles up, and it doesn't actually twizzle up until you get it down to short. When the thread's shorter.
Oh, you mean when it starts...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you start from the bottom end, say here. I've drawn the pattern on this wing here, but you can do the same thing on these if you want, or not. It's up to you. So I've left that blank, so you can do it whichever way you want. Now you start there, come up. This is such an easy stitch and it fills ever so quickly. And then down there.
Oh, right, at the point of the
at the point.
Okay.
Yeah. And then up there.
Oh, I remember. I wrote the instructions and I'm like, did you do that again? Yeah.
And then keeping that as a loop, down there. It's all written in the instructions, then we'll get that out and show you in a minute. And then this is a stabby way of doing it. You can't really do it like you can the chain stitch. You have to and hold that down like that, and then back up there. Now this is where you really need to bring it back in the same hole. That's why the fabric is exactly right for this. I've tried all sorts of different fabrics, and this was the best one. There you go.
Yes.
So that makes a stitch, and then you do the same thing again. You go back down there. So quick and easy.
And you wobble it about.
I have used a different colour here. I mean, you could use any colours you want. And then up there.
That's a really quick one as well, isn't it?
It is. You soon get this done.
That's nice.
I think it took me 2 days to do one of these.
I mean, what a beautiful project to do, and there's so much enjoyment. And I think with embroidery work, it's a very sociable craft because you can do it in the living room, surrounded by family, in front of the TV.
I'm a big fan of crochet, but even with crochet, when you're doing a pattern, you have got to concentrate a little bit because you've got to do so many of whatever stitches you're doing. Whereas this one, you can stop and go, oh, there I am,
and then
keep going.
Straight back. That's a good point.
Much easier on that score.
We've got a lovely email in from Amy. Would you like me to read that out?
Yes,
You'll like this one. So, Amy, thank you so much for getting in touch. If you do want to send in any emails to Hochanda, it's really simple. Just email studio@hochanda.com. So, Amy's saying, hi everyone, just wanted to share a picture of a cushion cover that I made a few years ago from Pam's Flower Garden. Shall I show you that?
Yeah.
Let's have a little look.
Oh, wow, well done, Amy.
Wow.
That's better than mine.
See, with the blocks, you make cushions there. They're stunning, Amy. Great job there.
Yeah,
that's better than mine, the colours. I like that.
It's beautiful.
You would have actually met Amy. I'll tell you why. Because she goes on to say, I miss Pam and Emma's shop. My granddaughters got excited, got quite excited if I said I would take them to the shop where they could choose some fabric for themselves.
Yeah, we miss that shop.
We
Sorry.
do, but we couldn't manage to keep it going, could we?
But this is...
No. But this is the next best thing.
It is the next best thing. And I know I started off the show and we were kind of talking about this, but genuinely it's so nice to be able to give a platform to Pam and Emma. I know it's been, for you guys, really important as well to be able to still get your stuff out there.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Good. We're glad
I mean,
we can do
especially
that.
without any shows or anything this year, it's been really strange year, or last year.
We talk about the entertainment industry, but I know so many crafters that have really struggled, and demonstrators as well. They're saying, because throughout the year, and we all know, because we love, I've missed doing the shows too, you know, we would go to live shows at NEC. So.
We get to
That's
meet
our
you all,
holidays. We don't get any other holidays except for coming here and going to shows, you know.
Hard work holiday, but we love it.
Yeah.
So we're so grateful to be here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll continue.
Oh, yes. What else you got then, Mum?
Right, I'm going to show you what I did with the...
Thingy, head thingies.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll do the beak
term.
first.
Okay.
Maybe I'll do the beak first. A bit of satin stitch, come straight stitch here.
Yeah.
Right. So what I did, start here, like that.
Okay.
And down here. Because you have a job to know what you do in the corner.
Right.
You know, you can do the satin stitch around the fat end of the beak, but the thin end you can't. So I made sure that I started off in the middle and then worked down.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought to do that.
I've done all sorts of things to try and find out the best ways to do things.
Just as we're doing this, I've got to tell you, we're still really busy. We've got 5-minute queues on our phone lines. So I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. It's so nice. I know this is something different with Pam and Emma bringing you the hand embroidery work, but it's going back to Pam's roots, because she was doing this when she was 13, so nice to be bringing it to you. Got to tell you that the taupe is hanging on by a thread, quite literally. It's on limited stock, sorry. On extended delivery, we have the cream. Here's the big one, though. Half the stock of the extended delivery has gone. So with the cream, it's a 2-week extended delivery. Half the stock's gone. A lot of you are going for that cream. Just having a look now at the option. Wow. And this is what Pam's demonstrating. We're working on the beak, but what a beautiful, beautiful piece. It's the... I'm watching you now, Pam. It's the enjoyment of doing it as well. Because we're kind of focusing on the finished piece here, which looks stunning. But crafting, I think half the enjoyment is the actual process and then getting to see your work once you're done.
I think so, yeah, definitely. And this is something that you can just sit and enjoy doing rather than pushing it and getting it all done really quick like Mum does.
Yeah.
and when you make a mistake, you can just snip it all out and start again.
Would now be a good time for a recap?
This is live telly, you know.
Yeah, it is live telly. What have you done, Pam? What have you done?
Made a knot. Because
Okay.
what I did, I'll tell you what I did. It's not something you would do. I had all these threads hanging on from different parts that I was showing you.
And it just knotted.
And they got caught in the back.
Don't you worry about that. We'll let you sort that out. We're going to do a recap.
You do one little
skirt,
piece.
so you're okay.
You would do one little piece at a time and then finish the thread off, and then that wouldn't happen.
But live TV, you're showing us different sides. The joy of live TV. There are no mistakes in live TV. No mistakes crafting. Now, we're actually really busy for the carry-all. When you think about this, I think at $11.99, just to have the pattern for the carry-all with all the pockets surrounding is good value for money. So you can see you've got the pockets that surround the carry-all. There's a pocket there, just put my hand in. You've got a large expansive pocket here, and then you've got another large pocket on the side, so 2 large pockets on either side there, and then on the other side 2 smaller pockets. But here's the thing, so $11.99 just for that pattern would be great, but you'll notice that the carry-all is adorned with this beautiful artwork. Now you are going to get the instructions. Firstly, you're going to get the templates to do the beautiful hand embroidery and the instructions for your stitching as well. So all of that. So let's think about this. The pattern to make the actual bag, your foundation, and then you get the instructions and the patterns for all this beautiful hand embroidery around the side as well. That is, I think, a statement piece. That is a bag. It's going to be your favourite as a carry-all and putting all your crafty goodies inside. And it's a great size bag as well, so you can get a lot in there. For $11.99, fantastic. And I guarantee if you make this up, people are going to ask you, where did you get it? So I made it. I made it. So there we go, $11.99 your price. Don't forget, and I'm so sorry, I keep sounding like a broken record, but we've got to keep telling you because I know we're always getting new viewers joining us. We are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event. Anything, and I mean anything during our event. It's running to the 15th of January. As long as there's £5 or more in your basket, you can split the price over 2 months. So you don't have to pay $11.99 today. You can pay £6 today, £6 in 4 weeks' time. 50% of the stock has gone here for our fantastic carry-all. We've got more. Star of the show, the peacocks, which we're working on right now, have been flying. $24.99 your price. Half the stock of the cream, which is on extended delivery, has gone. So you're looking at the cream here. Taupe is limited stock, so that's still on immediate dispatch at the moment. But with the cream, it's going to be dispatched in 2 weeks' time. So that's the 15th. It will be dispatched. 326442, your item number. Now, next we have a book. This is another item that is immensely busy. So just to give you a little bit of a backstory to this book, the first time, and it's the latest book from Quilters Trading Post, first time we brought this to you, it sold out in the first hour. We came back and we did say to Pam and Emma, it was really busy, could we have a lot more stock? And very kindly they did oblige. Now, we thought we had enough stock for 2 hours. 60% of the stock's already gone, and this is what 36 minutes into the first show. So that gives you an indication. There could be a very real possibility this could sell out this hour, and then next hour, I don't know, it might be on extended delivery. If you want to get it on immediate dispatch, now's time to pop it into your basket. But what you're getting, 12 blocks in there for $19.99. You're saving £5. I mean, 12 blocks. The price, if you consider that the price should be £5 per block, so that's £60 worth of blocks here in a book for $19.99. And any crafter, you'll appreciate it. Let me show you why, because you've got such beautiful patterns. Here's the thing. Let me just find, I want to find it. Okay, so there's one of the blocks, right? You're going to get 12 of these. You get the block, you got the colour picture, then you get full-size patterns as well. So you're getting 2 full-size patterns. Let me just show you. That's the full-size. Oh, I'm not showing this very well at all. There we go. Full-size patterns in the mix. And you're getting 2... Emma, you were saying we get 2 full-size patterns.
Yeah, 2 A3 full-size patterns per block. One for broken down for tracing onto your sticky stuff, and one for placing those pieces in exactly the right position so that you make your block look the same.
They are beautiful. As the name suggests, all the inspirations for the blocks in here have been inspired by William Morris, but not only that, Pam's put her own unique twist to them as well, so that's just a perfect combination. But not only are you getting your 12 blocks, you're actually going to get 7 inspirations as well to projects to make with your blocks. So you've got the blocks, you've made up your blocks, then you want to put them into a project. We've got that for you as well, and I will show you the projects. Let me just, oh, come on, look at that. These are stunning, and this book really does deserve to be busy. Let me show you something, because you could, I'll put this down again. You could take a little look, make a table runner. Just having a little look there. I mean, oh, come on. As table runners go, that is exquisite. And what Pam's very cleverly done here, she's actually used William Morris fabric to complement the inspired designs which have been inspired by William Morris. Imagine making that in your home. That is an absolute heirloom. It just looks so good. So the blocks are stunning, but then we can take it a step further. We've got a couple of quilts here. This is the larger one. I'll just hold that up, make sure I've got it the right way around.
That's it.
There we go. Let me just hold this up and show you. Now you really start to appreciate just how beautiful these blocks are. And I challenge any crafter, if you're looking at this right now, how can you not want to make these up? But for me, I think the essence is the actual blocks are beautiful. I'm just going to hold up one more because the amount of time Pam and Emma would have put into making these, they deserve to be seen. Let's just show you this. So have a look. We'll get in close and just look at, say, this top left-hand corner, that block. is just the detail that you're getting in there is stunning. Oh, wait, I was the red. Have a look at that red one. That is my fault, because it's my left, there's the camera left. But you can see that there. That's just one of the blocks. Absolutely stunning. They really are beautiful things. Okay, let me pop this down. All I would say, if you are, like me, a fan of a bargain, it's something about when you feel you've got a bargain, because I have to say, just straight up, investing in anything that Pam and Emma bring us, you're winning. But they really have gone to town with the books. This is maximum value for money. Now, you're saving £5 already. If you were to buy a pattern from Quilters Trading Post, Pam and Emma, if you say buy a block, it would be £5 a pattern. And I think any sewer out there will appreciate that's a good price, because you can pay anywhere from £5 to £10 traditionally for a pattern. You've got here in this book 12 patterns, that's £60, and on top of that you've got 7 inspirations as well, so the table runner, quilts. So think about value for money, £60 worth of blocks, 7 inspirations on top of that, you're paying $19.99. It's sold out the first time we brought it to you in 1 hour. It's going to sell out again today, whether it's this hour or the next hour, it will go. Okay, we're just going to move on. We've got a lovely cushion for you as well. So we haven't seen this yet. What a beautiful thing.
Isn't it lovely? This is one of the patterns from in that book, so you need to buy the book. But what we're doing is we're going to give you the fabric to make that cushion.
Lovely. So for £24.99, what you're getting here is the fabric to make the cushion that you are seeing, and it is a stunning fabric. Everything just works really well.
It's really nice, isn't it? We've given you the simplest method, so that's the envelope cushion.
Yeah.
You'll have to see if I can't remember, it's been a while since I made that kit up, whether you could do the other cushion with the fabric, you might be able to, but you'll know because the quantities are in the book.
Perfect.
But if you want to make a nice, quick, easy cushion, envelope's the quickest, easiest one to do.
So it's 16-inch square, and the inspiration, so that will be found to make up the actual cushion that's in the book as well.
The pattern and the instructions are all in the book, so you need the book as well.
Okay, we're getting that there. But it goes to show just the value for money in that book. Because we talked about you getting the blocks, but with the inspirations, you're getting instructions to make up cushions, to do table runners, come on, bags. Very good value for money. Okay, we're going to be quick here, because I know we're going to get back to Pam and Emma, but we've got a few more things to show you. We've got Burton Manor, just taking a look at our Burton Manor. So, Emma, tell me a little bit about Burton Manor.
Okay, well, this is Mum again with her just genius. I think she said, I want to make a bigger applique block, I'm going to make this bigger one. So she comes up with this big one.
Yeah.
What shall I do with it? So we discussed doing a quilt. And as you sort of discuss what you're going to do, then we created smaller blocks so that we can put them in with the quilt. So you've got a whole, there you go, a centre block for a quilt. I think that was your plan, wasn't it, to do a centre block?
Emma did the patchwork, I only did the applique.
This is the applique block pattern, though, so there's no patchwork in this one.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep.
That's mine.
Then we've got... Same thing.
So that's just a sort of breakdown from the big one. So a single block there to go with it.
Yeah.
Just a little extra Mum threw in at the last minute, as she does. And then we've got the little ones, which I needed for a quilt. So you actually get them as well because I need them in the quilt that you'll see next. Aren't they just so pretty?
Oh, we like these.
So you've got a lot of choice of what you can do with these ones.
Just showing. I mean, you're getting an awful lot for £11.99.
Yeah. See, really, we just plan to do the centre block, as I say, but the extra ones are just little freebies we chucked in there for you, almost.
We've also got the quilt as well with your Burton Manor, so if you do want to then turn it into a quilt, we've got the quilt design that you're seeing. £16.99 for your quilt pattern, 059279, your item number. Okay, we're going to head back to Pam and Emma. What are we going to look at? Are you okay? Do you need a bit more time, Pam?
No.
You okay? What are we going to do next?
Yeah, well, I'll just finish off what I was doing with the peacock. Look, I've done a bit more of that. I finished his beak. Can you see that?
In a minute, don't move it up.
Finished the beak, did the eye. It was really quick. I mean, it doesn't take long to do at all.
Perfect.
Just carry on doing that. Now, the other thing I just want to show you quickly is what happens when you get to the end of your thread and it's
all twizzled up.
You just let go of it and it untwizzles. No problem. So you can use a longer thread. 36 inches is the longest I use.
Okay.
Or 3 pulls. Right. Now, I'm going to show you what you can do. This is something that's doesn't tell you how to do this in the book, but it's something I've learnt to do this week. I wanted a different way of putting those patterns that are in that book onto dark fabric, because you can't lay dark fabric over the pattern and see through it,
Well,
so you
no,
can
that's
stick
right.
them down.
I'd be a bit flummoxed. I wouldn't know how to get around this one.
Well, there are a few ways, but this is the newest way. I've taught ways before, but this is probably better.
Right.
Maybe.
Right. Maybe, she says.
I'm not convinced yet. I haven't seen it.
No, you haven't seen how I've done it. Right. And see, so I've got it stuck down on there. I've done it on there with this method. What I did was to get the pattern, pinned it to the dark fabric.
Okay.
Now you can use the book for this, you can lay it out on the book, but to keep it easier here, I've done a...
One thing I will say about the patterns in the book, if you want, I mean, we ask you not to photocopy them and hand them out to all your friends. But if you need to take that copy and trace it out for your own use and anything you're doing, we don't mind you making a copy for your own personal use. So that's what Mum's done basically. She's taken a copy out of the book.
Okay.
Now, because I do artwork as well, painting and stuff for other embroideries, textile art, I've got some trace down paper, and I
You're
thought,
multi-talented, Pam.
She is.
I just get bored if I do the same thing all the time. That's why I don't like patchwork much, because there's too much stitching all the pieces together.
Yeah.
But Emma does the
You leave
patchwork.
that to Emma.
Yeah, I like
Do that to Emma. Now, this is the carbon paper, but it's white carbon paper.
Okay.
And you can get that. But what you have to do is to pin the pattern to the dark coloured fabric, and then you put that underneath in between, and then you get a pencil.
Just as we're finding a pencil, we have got the trace down on your screen right now. So if you want to get hold of the trace down, this is the white option. So it has to be the white option, obviously, for the darker fabrics. Do make sure to get the white. $16.95 at your price, and you're getting 5 A3 sheets. To say, I've used trace down before, and it goes on an age. I mean, you go through.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you had it here. I'm glad. So I thought, oh dear, I wonder if I ought to be showing this, but that's fine.
Oh, you're brilliant here. I mean, really.
Yeah, and that's nice to have the bigger ones. The A3 would be much better for this. I've got an A4, and it's not really big enough. But that's all I had at home, and I couldn't go out and buy another one because they don't let you. Right, so...
Didn't know you had it.
Yeah.
Didn't know you had
You
it.
can get it from us next time.
Well, blow me, I could have done, couldn't I? There you go. And so you just draw around it. I press quite hard down on it.
Yeah.
Like that. I'll just do one because we haven't got a lot of time.
Okay.
Right. And don't lift it up and look at it in between.
Okay, that's it.
If you want to try it and see, just do a little bit on there like that and see what it's like.
Wow, that works really well, doesn't
You
it?
see that mark on
Very
there?
effective, yeah.
It's really good. Now, when you've done it, you take it off there, you've got the impression.
Okay.
So you've got it all on there, and it'll all be drawn on there. And I thought, say my patterns that I've cut out, this is how you cut them out, obviously, stick them down, use the sticky stuff, exactly the same as it tells you in the book to do, and cut round it, and then take the sticky stuff off the back when you've cut round them carefully. I've cut that one out, haven't cut those out because I don't need to, unless Emma does them for me, which she probably will. If I have time, then I can... No, I probably won't. The other thing I want to tell you about this, right, you might get white smudges over it. And you might think, don't like the look of that. Well, I did think about that as well. So when you take your pins out, after you've done the whole thing, because you can't put it down in the right place if you don't do that.
Right.
And you see that nasty little smudge there?
Yeah.
Gone.
Really good, because I'd worry.
Gone.
I know that while I'm
Wipe it
cutting
off.
these pieces out, I'm not cutting them out perfectly.
No, and you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
But be very careful not to rub it or mess about with it until you've stuck all your pieces on. Because if you do, it'll disappear and then you won't be able to do it again.
Yeah.
But if you do rub some of it off, it's not a big deal, because as long as you've got part of it, then you can see exactly where it goes.
Right.
I did rub some of it off when I was doing that.
Just to let you know, we are approaching limited stock with regard to our Quilters Trading Post Morris-inspired applique pattern book. 12 patterns. Not only that, you're getting 7 inspirations and the instructions to make the inspirations, which range from table runners to cushions and quilts. So all of that knowledge, inspiration in one book. Just want to put this into context, and apologies if you heard me say this before, but I think it's important. one pattern, so you're getting 12 blocks, just one pattern for one of those blocks. Traditionally, if you bought them from Quilters Trading Post, would be £5 for a pattern. Here, that you're getting effectively £60 worth of patterns just in the 12 blocks, and then on top of that you're getting 7 inspirations as well for £19.99. Savings at £5. First time we brought this to you, it sold out in the first hour. We tried to get a lot of stock for this to last 2 hours, because we have got another hour with Pam and Emma a bit later on. And we're approaching limited stock in the first hour, so very, very busy. We do have 4-minute queues on our phone lines. I'm so sorry. If you prefer to speak to someone, I promise our call centre will try and get through to you as soon as possible, and they are lovely. If, though, you want to jump the queue, you can do that. You can go use the Hochanda website or use the app as well. Okay?
Right. Yes.
You've got 5 minutes, Pam.
Yeah, fine. I'd just like to show you something that I've done in that time.
Okay.
I've used purple on that for the background. I had some navy blue, and I've used that up to do this one. And so showed you could do it on purple. You could do it on denim or any thick fabrics that's light, but too thick to see through. Same thing.
Good.
Now I've put little embroideries on it with your embroidery machine around the middles of these. I'm not going to have time to do one, but I can show you what I've done.
Take advantage of your decorative embroidery stitches on your sewing machine.
Yes. But what I did to start with, this is what I've used on the Jacobean one as well.
Yeah.
I always do a sample piece when I'm doing something like that. Okay. Now I tried the stitches out that are on my machine, which I thought might work. Now I've got the tiny daisy stitch there, and I've got the bigger one there, and I thought, no, it's going to be the small one that fits in there. I did the 2 widths of satin stitch. That's a 2 wide one, and that's a 2.5 wide one. That's all in the book instructions, so you'll know what I'm talking about if you look at that. And I wrote at the side what I'd done, so I knew what to do on there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That one is just a blanket stitch. But I closed it up together with the machine because you can just shorten the stitch. Not the width of the stitch, because the width is the same, but I shortened the stitch to see if I could make it go around a bend for the middle of the flower.
That's really good, Mum.
Yeah, so that worked.
I'd never have thought of that.
I tried it without the satin stitch round the middle, and I didn't like it.
Right.
So I tried it again with the satin stitch round the middle, but I think I just used 2 wide on that. I just did a 2 width of stitch on that one.
On the satin, yeah.
Yeah.
That is so cute. Look at that.
So that worked really well, and it's not difficult, but if you've had a practice on a piece like this, you do need to put your stitch and tear on the back.
Yeah.
Don't ever try to do it without, because it just doesn't work. It's difficult.
It wrinkles up.
How much time have I got?
You've
2.5 minutes, if you just want to talk through something.
Yeah, the fabrics you've used.
Oh, yes, I use silk.
Oh.
This is all silk.
Because normally you use your batiks, your fossil fern.
But I thought, well, you can use anything for applique. You can. They did in the past. You could use satin, polyester satin, anything, or you could use velvet or something that you've got left over from some of the sewing.
The thing about silk that can be difficult when you're appliquing is that it frays like mad, or it can do, can't it? But because you're putting your fusible on the back,
it
holds it all
solid.
together. So it's a really nice way of appliquing with the beauty of the silk, with the sheen and the finish, without having all that fraying.
I've got a lot of fabric at home.
Mum's got a lot, all sorts.
A huge amount of fabric of all sorts, and I thought I'd just try something different with it, and I was really pleased with the way that's worked out. Once I get the embroidery on that, and the little middles, it'll look gorgeous.
It'll look beautiful. Okay, so we have got another hour with Pam and Emma coming up. I've got to tell you, I don't know if the book's going to be there because we are limited stock for your Quilters Trading Post Morris-inspired applique pattern book. You're getting 12 blocks. You're getting 7 inspirations with the instructions to make those inspirations as well, all for £19.99, saving £5. Something else that's been immensely busy this hour is our beautiful hand-embroidered peacock. Now, both options, taupe, cream, have both sold out. They're both back on extended delivery. It's going to be 2 weeks. Just gives Emma time to get all the kits ready, because you do all the kits and everything in-house?
I do.
So with regard to the peacock, the cream I know was very popular. So where are we at with the cream? it's half the stock of the extended with the cream, and taupe is proving popular too. That is now on extended delivery. $24.99 is your price. They will be delivered, dispatched from Hochanda on the 15th of January. What are we going to do at 2 o'clock? So it's going to be your hour then?
It's going to be my hour. So it's all the patterns, well, not all of the patterns, but a lot of the patterns that I've done. All sorts of things, because I don't stick to one thing either.
Okay.
So there's a bit of patchwork. There's some, I think there's Pam doll.
Oh, well, look, just for Pam Doll, you've got to tune in. So different focus. We're going to show you different things than we've seen today.
Yes.
So do make sure to tune back. And that's 2 o'clock, is it 2?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Do make sure to tune back at 2. I want to say a big thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy
Love
New
to see
Year.
you.
Thanks to everybody that's bought our things.
What a lovely way to start 2021.
I know,
This is how we should. It's going to be a good year. Thank you so much to Pam and Emma, and thank you to you for joining us as well. I hope you enjoyed the hour. So we've got the lovely Katrina coming up next with our one-day special, Rowandine Embroidery. After that, it's Deco Art, and then Quilters Trading Post will return for another fantastic hour.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Well, Happy New Year to you. I hope this start of 2021 has been delightful. And of course, we are hoping a very crafty new year here at Hochanda. Now, one day special, 12 o'clock is the hour where we have another look at the one day special. Already half the stock has gone and it is absolutely stunning. Of course, the work of Katrina and Rowan Dean. Katrina, hello. Happy New Year.
And the same to you.
Now, yesterday we launched it at 6 p.m. and, well, I'm a massive fan. I will always say, you know, your projects are a mix of beautiful colour and texture as well.
I love the texture. I think the colour is really important, but the texture is as well. You know, the way that you can use the thread almost to paint with and stitch with, but it's all very easy stitches. It's just a relaxing hobby. It's a relaxing hobby, and it's creative, but it's never wrong. You know, if you add more French knots or you add other stitches or you add different threads in there, it's the mix of colours that I really love. And I think it's the organza as well, because that's like painting.
It is, indeed. Now, that's the thing is, like this, you can see some of the Katrina's work, and you can achieve something very similar to that. One of the things that we were talking, and I'm a massive fan of Katrina's, as I was mentioning, is the fact that I have done embroidery before when I was a teenager, and I loved it. However, I kind of grew out of love from it because of the restrictive nature, the rule books. And you, Katrina, you throw away the rule book.
I do throw away, but there are still certain things that you have to do. But I think there are ways around enjoying the craft without worrying about it too much.
I think that in your art as well, there is, because it is art, there is a freedom and expression of nature
that's my inspiration comes from. I think it's the seasons, it's going for a walk in the countryside, it's being in the garden, it's all things that just inspire me to stitch. And so that's what the 3 projects that we've got here today for the one day special. They are going to be now. You know, springtime is when we're just looking forward to that sunshine. We can see the end of the winter and the fabulous colours and textures that appear in just from nowhere, you know.
And this is the thing, the one day special to me, when I was looking at it, it's actually 3 one day specials into one, because you are getting a card making kit, which we were talking about. It can make 6 projects, but it could be just 4 cards, because you are getting the cards included, but also could be like you had to use beautiful magnet for the fridge as well.
I think that's a possibility as well, that you could make something, a little soft sculpture to go on the fridge, just held with a magnet. And I think when we get to that point for the demonstrations, I'll be able to show that to you. So that's the starting point on the tweed. There are 6 designs there, so that the last design is where we've done the primroses, and so that's a sort of a freestyle where you're just going to stitch straight onto the fabric.
And of course, this is one part of 3 of the one day special with all those beautiful threads as well. And I love that you always give us a little bit something different in terms of this one. It has got that metallic.
I mean, I love the mixtures and I love the variegated threads. You know, that magic just happens without you actually having to do anything. But I do like good quality threads. I like the threads to be interesting, and the colour scheme that I've chosen here. I like you to see the colours, so they're easy to get when you're actually stitching. You haven't got to sort these ones out. They're ready to stitch for each design, and you'll have quite a lot left over as well to add to your design.
Absolutely. And I love how you showed us, I think it was at 6 p.m, the texture of this thread as well. You are getting also beads in here, sequins, felt, you are getting the organza, the cards, the envelopes, the how-to, you are getting the chenille needle.
That's right, that's right. I mean, the chenille needle, it's really useful if you're using different textures. So we're using wools, we're using cottons. It makes it easier to thread, you know, and it's got a sharp point. So you can do that detail very easily.
And of course, the finer needle, is that for the beads?
So that's for the beads. And then we've got a different thread for the beads so that doesn't stretch. And so that can be, you know, you don't want the beads to fall when you're attaching it to a card.
It is. Is this one?
That's it.
That's
it. Yeah.
As you can see it very well. Right. So this is one component of the one day special. Then there is more. So we have got a perfect starting point with the smaller projects. Then we move on to the amazing spring bulbs here that we have got. Now, this one comes as well with the hoop, right?
Yeah, so this is the display hoop, you know, so you get really excited when you finished a project and you want to just hang it and frame it straight away. So that's why the display hoop's in this, so that you can frame it or give it away or just sit back and admire it. It's a nice wooden frame. It's very easy to stretch your work on, and I think enhances the design.
And then, of course, we have got the printed tweed. Now, is this tweed especially woven for you?
It is. It is. It's a wool fabric. It's woven in the UK, but it feels lovely to hold and stitch, and actually it is a dress weight, so you could actually make clothing out of it as well. So it is. But it just takes threads, and the colour seems to take a lot of different designs as well.
It does. You have got a special beads for this project. Of course you do. You have got all the threads, and of course you have got even yarn in here.
You've got some mohair yarn, yeah. So that's for the little snowdrops and the French knots in the foreground. So this is quite a mixed, I suppose, a mixed media design where we've got satin fabrics, we've got some organzas, we've got beads, we've got some sequins, we've got quite heavily textured threads, which gives that nice blend. But it's all easy stitching. It's not typical. I mean, I started this, didn't we, when we opened the show yesterday, and I've added to it. So when we look at the demo, you can see how much it's changed.
Absolutely. And of course you are still getting in this kit, you are also getting the chenille needle and the finer needle, and that's included in the one day special. It's not a choice of. And then the final part of the one day special, because I like to say is starting with the smaller projects, then you go into a big project, and then you go into the play kit.
That's it. That's great. I mean, this is just a lovely collection. It's nice to have a group of threads that, you know, related to spring, that you can design your own design and your own piece. You've got two pieces of fabric there. Excuse me. Two pieces of fabric. We've got the cotton and we've got the wool, and I think that gives you opportunity to do a different type of design for each background fabric.
I mean, the first thing I want to do is take maybe I'll uncreate the stamps, which are very random, you know, kind of modern, very different from your artwork. A stamp into here, and then do some embroidery.
I think that would be great. It's good to experiment and just try out stitches and try out different layering, the organzas. You know, you get a really nice collection in there. So you could maybe go blue belly colours or cherry tree. You know, you can use the pinks and the purples, or you know, you can make numerous combinations with the yarns that are in it.
And also what I love about this one day special, and I was saying this last night when I was doing, you know, we you know, as crafters, we try different crafts, different things. Now also we have got all friends and families that we cannot see as much. What about getting the one day special? You know, we could keep one or two for us and then give the other one.
I think the cards are perfect for that, aren't they? I mean, just that little boost for a family member or a friend is just perfect. A little card that, you know, there's something quite special that if you give a gift of something that you've stitched or something that you've made, it's even more special.
It is indeed.
And it's special to do is when you're thinking of that person.
I need to tell you about the stock. Well, it is approaching 60% of the stock. Look at this. You could be making something like this, or you could gift it to somebody to start a brand new hobby. Today is the brand new day of brand new year, and it could be the first time that you do embroidery, or it could be the rekindling of an amazing craft that you have always loved. Whichever way it is absolutely stunning. That mix of colors. You have got a £6 saving. It is brand new, launched last night at 6 p.m. £47.85 gives you all 3 kits. So in actual fact, you have got 6 projects here. You have got a 1 project here, and then a minimum of 2 projects that you can do. Minimum of 2 projects. So you actually have got 9 finished projects that you can do. A minimum of 9 finished projects. Also the techniques that you are going to learn through them, and of course remember that you can re-watch Katrina's shows up to 60 days, so you will get it home and then you can watch back on Rewind on Hochanda.com and see exactly how Katrina achieves these results. 327940 is the item number for the 1-day special. Lots more on the website. You can see there. You can I think some of the kits on their own have sold out, but of course we do have got other ones. Like for instance, one of my favorites is the felt knitted case kit. Also, I adore the bluebells in the Cotswolds. It's a tiny, beautiful, incredibly inviting image for $12.95. There is other ones. For instance, you may want to get more of the tweed if you wanted to do that. We have got those ones, as well as organza mix packs. Look at those 5-star reviews. And as a long-time admirer of Katrina and Rowan Dean, I can tell you the quality of all the kits and her knowledge is absolutely beautiful. The book, I'm a massive fan. I have got the Spanish copy of it. It's packed full of beautiful inspiration. I was talking to Katrina. It's like every time I open it, every time I'm it's a feast for the eyes, and she has put so much in interesting information, techniques, step by step. It is a fabulous, fabulous book. 28 5-star reviews. £17.99 is your price, and 903-483 is the book. I strongly recommend it. It's just a fabulous, fabulous book. Now, Katrina, are you ready for the demo?
We are. Let's play.
Excellent.
Yes.
Let's move.
Okay, we're going to go. This is the one I started yesterday, and the design has the print on the fabric to give you a guide. The colours are numbered on the card, so that give you a guide as to which ones that you're going to use, and that's the inspiration for this kit. It's all those lovely spring greens, variegated threads, bright colours, and some purpley colours that are for the alliums and the tulips, and then a couple of whites there for the snowdrops. So it's based on all the things that you would see in the springtime. So I'm just going to start with, this is the easiest part of this design, is the straight stitch. So you can start with a knot or without a knot, that's up to you. And I'm working in the 7-inch spring hoop. So this one, it's very easy to use. You just place the hoop on the table, and then you just hold the spring and then release the spring, and that's going to keep your work taut. So if it changes tension, all that you do is you just press the spring together, and that'll just tighten the thread all the way around the fabric. So that makes it easy to stretch. So we're using, some cotton, some wools, and some textured yarns. So that's the way to do it. Keep it in the frame. Okay, so this is the easiest thing. So as a starting point, to gauge what size stitch you need to do, there is a print on the fabric, and that'll give you the starting point just to get going, really. But basically we're doing lots of vertical stitches. I'm not splitting in between the thread. I'm really just going over the fabric.
If somebody hasn't done ever embroidery before, I think your kids would actually work for them, wouldn't they?
Well, they're really forgiving. You can add more, you can add less, but really there are very few stitches in it. The stitches, it's the colours and the threads that are doing the work, not complicated stitches. So you're just going to work some straight stitches over the fabric, and that's going to grow. So you're not counting anything. We're just going to take that thread and work it over the fabric, just to give you. And I like not to see much of the fabric left on this. I like to cover the whole surface. So you won't see the print, but it needs to be quite compact with the stitching, and so that's why a frame is very good for that.
And can I ask you as well, is this the project that you started last night?
It is.
So it's fairly quick as well.
So last night we had started the distance, the horizon there, and we had done a little bit of the crocuses and some detached chain along here, and just a little bit of stitching. But I've just added a little bit more just to give you an idea as to you know, how easy that bit is, and then we'll have to do a couple of French knots. But these things in the distance, the alliums, is just a circle of organza, and then I've just done some little arrowhead stitches and some little straight stitches just to create, because an allium has lots of flowers. It just looks like a, you know, it's just
like a
full of
starburst
flowers.
of
Yeah,
flowers.
it looks great. And so the beads are there just to add that glint of colour there. And then I think the tulips, I mean, they're just really, they're not stitched. I've just cut a fabric, just cut that out of the satin, and I've just secured it with a little tiny straight stitch and a straight stitch for the stem. And you could add petals if you wish, leaves if you wish. You know, it's so easy to do that, and add as many as you wish. You know, you can uneven numbers better, but you could add some organza flowers if you wish. But the basis for this is straight stitch, and then of course I can't resist doing a French knot. So I'm going to add a few French
Jimmy
knots
is
in
happy.
It. Yeah,
French knot, yes.
Just got to add a few of those. So for this one, I'm keeping work taut in the frame, and I'm just going to hold the thread. I'm not going to pull it too tight because it's a wool. I don't want it to stretch too much. But I'm going to go around the thread once, twice, and as I turn, don't pull it too tight round the needle. You're going back into nearly the same place, and as you push the needle in, then you can tighten that a little bit, and that's what it sort of keeps it twizzled round the needle. So as you pull that through, you'll see, let it travel on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it into place, just let it go on its own, so that you can add a few of those in amongst the foliage. So once or twice round the needle. So sort of if you wanted the knot to be bigger, make the thread thicker.
Okay.
All right. So don't wind it around 6 times thinking it'll, you know,
No,
it'll go all out of shape. So you know, so there are some rules that, you know, the knot really has that little dint in the middle. So it needs once or twice to go around, and then you can add the colour. So to change thread, it's really easy. You're just going to wind the threads around a couple of times around the threads on the back, and that's going to be enough to secure that in place. And so that's, you're going to do the whole of that area, and then I'm just going to go and show you this stitch. Now you can do this in 6 strands or 3 strands. So these are stranded cotton made of 6 threads. You can separate those, but usually in the instructions I would tell you how many I've used. 6 strands, so it would say number 5, 6S. You know, it would tell you how many strands to use.
And of course, this is just one project that is included in a one-day special.
I know. Yes, I think they got carried away.
You
really.
did,
They definitely got carried away with spring.
Because of course, this is the one-day special that includes the spring bulbs, a beautiful main piece. But then you have got the 6 cards as well, brand new. All of it is brand new here, and of course, it's by Rowan Dean. You know, Katrina worked so hard to bring a beautiful artwork with the snowdrops. Look at those ones. Look how beautiful they are. You are getting the organza, you are getting the felt, you are getting all the elements to create those 6 beautiful projects for your cards. The cards are included, the envelopes are included. Now, if you want it, and this is just amazing, isn't it? This is just stunning. This one is free, like it's not a pattern.
That's
printed.
right. It's lots of spider's web stitches. We've worked with 2 colours because the primroses have a yellow centre, and you can just do as much or as little as you want, and then the beads, they go around the shapes. Hopefully when we get to the next demo I'll be able to show you that. But as we've been talking about, you know, what else can you do with your design? You can make it into a little fridge magnet, or you can make it as a gift with lavender, or, you know, that could be a little keepsake that you give to somebody, or send in the post. So you can do other things with the design as well.
That's
But it's
so
the
cool.
same stitches, you know, the same stitches that are in most of the other designs are in this design as well.
Of course, the one-day special over half the stock are gone. Now 327940 is your item number for the one-day special. Very busy for the one-day special. If you like it, please do check out your baskets. You do not want to miss in it. Now we have got other brand new bundle. We have got it. Also, I wanted to mention before we go into this, Katrina has mentioned that of course, if when you check out your baskets, it asks you if you want to add on, and it's a free delivery add-on. So I don't know how much it is, but it asks you if you want to add it on. So basically, you can do your projects into the tote bag as well.
Yeah, I think that's a lovely idea. You can use some of the threads that you've used in your kits. You can use an actual kit, and then you've got a perfect bag to keep all your work in, to take somewhere or visit or go from room to room. But it's a nice size bag to keep your things in,
and
or
it's
as
strong.
a gift.
And
Yeah.
I love this idea of this could be your Rowan-Dean stash. The first one of many, I would imagine. So, right, if you want it, is when you check out your baskets, it adds, why not add this, or on the phone lines as well. Right, brand new today, we have got the blue, I have difficulties pronouncing this, Bluebell Blades. Yes, I got it. Yeah. Oh, yesterday I struggled so much. $9.99 is the price. Brand new today. It's a phenomenal low price to have a taster, but still, it's a beautiful, stunning piece.
But it makes you know, although it's not very big, you know, you've got a stunning picture there. And I think you could either frame this piece with the round display hoops, or if you've got a frame that you can enhance the design.
I love that the instructions are there. The printed is cotton, isn't it?
Yes, it's the same cotton as we use every time. It's 100% cotton.
And it's such a nice weight of it. It's just not quilting weight. It's a little bit thicker, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit thicker, and so it can take those heavy threads and it's not going to distort as you start to stitch.
And it feels really soft and kind of almost velvety from one side.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It has got that. And of course, we have got the organza and the threads. And I always say, you know, I love that, of course, Katrina gives you, Rowan give you the threads already split. You don't have to fight against these skeins. And you have got the numbers as well. 40% of the stock gone of the amazing Bluebell Blade. Oh, you know, trying to make people laugh with my mispronunciation. 849002 is your item number. Remember, very busy for this brand new kit. Also very busy for the spring. Now, the spring is, again, I love this technique that you do, that you invite, you kind of reach out by putting some embroidery outside.
I think that's what Rowan did. We've done it for years and years and years. There's always been a little bit has fallen off the picture, and then a bit more and a bit more. And the idea is that it takes your eye back into the picture, and it tells a little story on the edge of the motif, but then it makes you want to go into that field over there. It makes you want to go in the orchard, see what else is there, and see the daffodils and crocuses in there.
I like our director was saying, oh, there are apples.
Yes, they could be.
It's of course the beads there, that kind of, but it kind of, this is what your images do. It's invite your imagination to travel through nature.
That's right, and I think the use of beads helps, it enhances that. It gives you texture and it gives an interesting shape.
Now, of course, the organza is printed. Is this for this element here?
That's right. So you put the work. It's better to put it in a frame. It's a heavier organza than the coloured organzas, and so it's easier to stitch. And you stitch the whole of the shape, so that when you either cut it out or melt it out, it's not going to fall. It's not going to break up. And over lunchtime, I'd stitched one of those, so hopefully we'll be able to burn that one out, and you can see how it's done.
And again, you are including the chenille needle and the one for the beads as well.
Yeah, I think the one, it is a chenille, so that there is a little bit of wool in this design as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. £16. 95 pence is the price. 494069 is your item number. We have got bluebells and wild garlic next. Very busy as well for this. Over half the stock gone for this one. Now, I believe this one, of course, comes in with a beautiful, you can see it here, beautiful colors as well. And the wild garlic and the fern. I adore this.
Well, this is just as you're looking into that woodland. So the background is organza, and it's lots of pieces of sort of darker green and yellows and with a sort of bright green, overlaid and frayed and distorted a little bit, and that's placed over the print. So you'll see the print, you'll be able to see where you're going to stitch, and then the beads are scattered in amongst there, and the little sort of almost like buttercups.
And of course you have got the printed.
It's a lovely design. So you could make that design as I've done here with the motif. You could make it a square design, but you could just as easily change the shape and put it in a round frame, whichever suits your style of room.
Absolutely, because when you look at the printed panel, it's more kind of rectangular, so you can do it.
So, if you wanted it to go into the display hoop, you just take a little bit of the design, and it'll be enough to show all the organza. So keep checking whichever kit you're doing. If you're putting it in a frame, check that you always have a look at your finished frame and see how it is. You don't want to hide anything that you've done.
215448 is your item number, £13.99. Also, I love that they are such an affordable prices, because the only thing that we needed is an embroidery hoop and scissors.
That's it.
Which we can get it as a part of the accessories kit, which is you get a 7-inch and a 5-inch, which is exactly the spring-loaded that Katrina uses, and those embroidery scissors as well. Then we have got I think this is one of my favorite, because I love the dainty nature of the bluebells in the Cotswolds. I just think it's just such an adorable image.
I think yeah, you could be in the wood. I think that's what it is. It's that the bright colours, and the sunshine and the clear skies, and then you can see all those lovely colours of the bluebells, and a little bit of the, just that colour and the bright greens there. Just give it just make it. It's interesting to stitch, but it makes you want to be there as well. It makes you happy. It makes you, enjoy that landscape.
Indeed, and of course printed organza for the part that kind of stands out. The color organza, the printed cotton. We do get also a frame, die-cut frame kind of element in here, so we can frame it. And I like it because when you put it like this, also you can see it how suddenly kind of changes.
Oh, it does, and as you stitch, it's lovely to put the frame over your work. You look at the outside of the picture, whereas you focus then on the actual image.
Now, also, what is this included?
Oh, this is for the needle case. It's
I see. Oh, sorry. It has merged into another pack shot. £12.95 is the price. 270866 is your item number. The needle case, one of my favorite projects. Now, this felt is just incredibly soft.
It's a wool felt, but it's hand dyed, and so it's a little bit. Well, it's definitely softer, and it's a little bit thicker than some of the commercial felts.
Absolutely stunning, absolutely. Right, so you are getting the hand-dyed felt, beautiful soft, the beads, the printed panels in cotton, all the threads, all the free. Is this to?
It's just to apply. You see the white fabric.
Yes.
If you cut it to the same size, you can iron it on the back, and
perfect.
Then you can
so you don't have to even sew it as well. And of course, you have got all the instructions, all the patterns as well in here included. 995499 is your item number, £23.95. And I adore colour, and I adore the organza packs. Now here you are getting 10 large pieces, about I would say 10 by 12 inches in size. Now this one is the assorted, this is the full rainbow, so you are getting a lighter green, a darker green, a yellow or orange, a red, a deep purple, a beautiful blue, a lilac, and then of course the pink. £10.99 is your price, 118313. Then we are going to the autumn ones, which in here you are getting 11 pieces. Now, Katrina, we can use these ones to accentuate flowers as well as how else will we use them?
I've got a lot of samples here that you can do, but you could use it for leaves, you can use it for trees, you can use it for a landscape. It could be the hills, the water, the bank, the water's edge. So you can use it with layers to create colours. With autumn leaves, you can use it for that, and of course you can machine on it if you wish as well.
Absolutely. The colours, how they mix together. £10.99 is your price for the autumn colours. You are getting 11 pieces. 989857 is your item number. Then we are going to the. I really want.
you know, the landscape colors, I just almost immediately think of the sea and the water and the big sky. These gorgeous colors you have got here, a brown for the woodlands, or it could be the rocks in the sea, the beautiful sky blues, the bluebell blues in the forest, and then of course you have got the beautiful deeper blues, the sky blue, whites for the, you know, snowdrops you could do. You have got the more sandy colors as well as those beautiful shades of green. All 10 pieces and landscape colors. $10.99 is your price. 675-623 is your item number. And then we have got the cotton fat quarters. You choose whichever colors you like. This is that same heavyweight, beautiful cotton, isn't it?
It is. And so it's available in lots of colours. If you wanted to add it to make a cushion out of one of the pieces that you've used, or it's available in tweed. But I mean, looking at those colours on there, they're just perfect for spring. You know, you could do a book that you've covered, that you want to keep all your textile projects in. You could make it as part of your journal. But I like the way that it's on one side it looks a different colour. It's a sort of smooth on one side and not on the other, you know, and it's lovely to work with.
Could we use it either side?
Pardon?
Can we embroider on either side?
Either side, whichever side you prefer.
Right, if you want to go for your cotton fabric fat quarter, £12.99 is your price. Remember, you have got all these options, color options. Have a look at the website for more specification. Mauve, terracottas, and of course you have got the powder blue and so on. 246-064 is your item number. Now, a lot of viewers are Rowandian fans, including Anita, who has sent this beautiful image of her own, like, you know, her projects. You can see those. Now, Katrina, isn't it nice to see?
I really love seeing what other people have done with the pieces, and it's just so lovely when you see the stitching and the colours, and the idea is enjoy the project, and that obviously shows.
Thank you, Anita, for sending those amazing images. Look how beautiful do they look.
Ducks at the water's edge, and those pheasant, I just love them. They look so lovely, aren't they? They're just so gorgeous colours.
I love. And by the way, here we have got Katrina's own. Is it a dog or a swan?
A duck.
A duck. Oh, well, I'm just not very good at animals, am I? All right. Of course, if you are a Katrina and Rowandian fan, you can email us your images at studio@hochanda.com. Thank you, Anita, for sending yours. They are absolutely stunning. Now, Katrina, are you ready for the next demo?
I am ready. I've just got one little stitch on this other one, and then we can move on. I just wanted to show that there's one stitch here that's really lovely. It's in all of the different designs. It's called a detached chain, and I'm going to bring the thread through, and I'm just going to tuck the thread under the needle, and then I'm going to bring the thread forward, and then I'm going to hold that in place just with a tiny stitch, and that's it. That's so simple to do. And you use this, you can rotate the stitch, or you can do them as individual stitches. They're just lovely to do. So I wanted to show you those because they're the crocuses, and there are various sizes on here to fill in the space in between the grasses. Okay, well, just finish that off.
By the way, can I just make a little incision? You know, the one especially incredibly busy. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, please do check out your basket. Sorry about that, Katrina.
That's okay. It gave me a chance to swap these. It gave me a chance to swap these. So that was worked on the 7-inch hoop, and this one is a little bit more going back to the cards because I've worked a little bit of those over the last couple of hours.
Oh, I have got a question. So, for instance, I'm the sort of person that I will do a little bit and then come back later on. And do I need to take the hoop every time, like every session, or can I leave it on?
You can leave it. I mean, I won't leave it there for months, and hopefully that won't be the case.
No, I don't think
you know,
would.
An afternoon's not going to hurt the fabric. And when you come to take your work, you can always press it on the reverse side and put a cloth over the top just to give it. If you touch the organza with a hot iron, it would melt.
Okay.
So don't iron it on this surface, and it's going to squash all your embroidery anyway.
That makes sense.
But this hoop is really good, and really it doesn't distort the weave as you start to stitch. So I've done a little bit there. So we've got our 6 designs. So this is the tulip design and the tulip delft pottery. You know, the idea that it's a design stitched in shades of blue, so you get your hand-dyed felt there and a couple of sequins, and that's to do your own thing. But the basis of this design is straight stitch. So I'm doing each petal, and then I don't want to see any of the organza, so you will fill that in fully. And then each petal is a slightly different direction, so you'll get the definition for the petals. So that's a nice one. And then the next one, I'm just going to show you the same stitch. So when you put your work in, just have it out on a flat surface, and then you're just going to take the hoop across, and that's going to give you I've got some tulips here, so we're just going to repeat that stitch, but I'm just going to show you how I've done this. So I've made all the tulips. So first of all, I've put the organza in place and pinned that on, and then I'm going to just take a little bit of the thread, and I'm just going to split that thread into 3. So it makes it easier to thread if it's a chenille needle. Let's take that through. Okay, so for this time we're going to start at the top of the shape, and we're going to start and do the same stitch as I just showed on the other kit. I'm going to take the thread, I'm going to go back into the same place, and then I'm going to go to the right, to the edge of the fabric, you know, the edge of the print, and then I'm going to do a small stitch to hold that in place, and then I'm going to go to the top again, and each time I'm just going to do the detached chain, and each time I'm going to take it to the length on the outside of the tulip.
I see. So you can make sure that
you can try and get, just really trying to get the shape, that rounded shape. But you know, if you missed a little bit, you can insert another stitch just to keep the shape. So don't worry about it as you're going round this. It's absolutely, you don't want to see the line, but if you can, just go over that and add another stitch in there, and that's going to give you a really nice shape. And you can make those all different colours, and obviously in the instructions it tells you which ones I've used, but you can arrange them as you wish, really.
Perfect.
So they see how I use the same stitches in different designs, but that's good that you can repeat the stitches, and you know, and you're comfortable with the stitches. But there are so many ways. Once you know a stitch, there are so many different things that you can do with it. You can make those, you know, like a daisy shape. You can make them vertical. You can make them with long stems, and I'm going to add stems just on the tulips there, just to make them as if they're standing in a row.
Thank you for showing us, Katrina. And of course, that Katrina is using the 5-inch hoop that is included in the accessories kit. It comes with a 5-inch and a 7-inch hoop. It's spring-loaded. It's really easy to, to put it in the fabric and take it out. Yeah, it comes also with those beautiful scissors that Katrina is using. £15.99 is the price for that bundle. A very, very useful bundle. 646785 is your item number. If you want more needles, it's always handy to have more. You have got the chenille needle pebble, the pins and magnets for pin needles. Now these magnets are the ones that Katrina was using for that magnet. Remember, the one day special it includes a pack of 6 card making kits. However, you could make them into beautiful pouches, and you can put a magnet in behind for being a fridge magnet, or maybe as a needle holder as well, with the magnet that kind of attracts the needles. £10.99 is the price. 741201 is your item number. Then we have got the standard cotton skein pack. Now colors will vary, but you will get 12 skeins, slightly different variegated. Some of them are solid, some of them are slightly, the kind of more, I would call it, what is it called? These more, the soft cotton rather than the smooth, the silky one. And then of course you are getting a bag of sequins and beads. $9.99 is the price for that one. Remember the colors will vary, 103, 185. But one of the things as well is that the colors will vary, but you know Katrina loves color. Katrina has got an eye for color, like, you know, very, you know, it's extraordinary. So you know it's going to work very well. Now, what it works very well as well is the one-day special. Now, when I look at it, it's a bumper one-day special because you are getting actually 3 different bundles into one. You're not choosing. We are not asking you which one is your favorite. No, you are getting all 3 bundles, which includes actually enough materials to make a minimum of 9 projects. The first element of it is that beautiful one. You can see it here. One of them is the, you know, synonymous with Rowandine, that beautiful centerpiece with an embroidery hoop, a display embroidery hoop. It comes in printed with your tweed here. Remember, this is a tweed especially woven for Rowandine, so it's soft, it's perfectly designed for embroidery. It comes with the satin fabric as well, perfect for those amazing flowers. The bag of beads and sequins, the already done, the chart with the different beautiful embroidery threads, the different you know, yarns as well. The mohair is of course yarn in here for the amazing flowers that you can see here as well. Now this is one of the components of the one-day special. Then you have got the paper crafting or card making kit, in which you can make 6 projects. It comes with its own tweed printed with the 6 designs, in which you work them to all, you know, kind of without cutting them, and then once you're finished, then you cut them. Then you have got the plainer side in here, which is the one that allows you to create a freehand of spring roses, these beautiful flowers. Isn't that amazing? I think this makes the most amazing cards to send and then to be framed. But think about it, they could be into different elements. It could be incorporated into a bigger project. This is dressmaking, as Katrina was saying, dressmaking, you know, fabric. So you could incorporate it into something that is a piece of clothing if you know how to sew and incorporate it. For instance, a jacket, I think it would be really nice in a pocket or something like that. Or on the back as well of a, you know, really nice bag. It's a really phenomenal element. You have got, you know, the felt, the organza, the cards. And that's not all. Included also in the one-day special. We are talking about one pair one-day special. We are getting the play around kit. The reason why I leave it for last is because I think many of us, we have got the stamps, we have got images, we have got patchwork templates. And this is where Katrina gives us the license to not only follow her amazing inspiration, but gives us the freedom to explore our own artwork. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone for the one-day special. Imagine getting this and having Katrina's images to do in the card making kit, in beautiful spring bulbs, but then you can experiment with more. You have got 2 pieces here, what I call the substrates, the area where you embroider, the cotton and the tweed as well, which means that you experience both the tweed, of course, because it's featured throughout, but also that special cotton for embroidery, the heavy weight that allows all the yarn, all the beautiful threads to stay there perfectly. And that bundle of beautiful threads and yarns, different textures. Look at those beautiful greens, nature inspired, the blues, the pinks. You are also getting beads in here. You are getting the chenille needle. You are getting, each bundle has got its own chenille needle and its own bead needle, which means that you can split them up and maybe have little presents for yourself. Maybe you are like me and you like to have, I do this for Christmas. I have got like Christmas Day, then it's my birthday on Christmas Day, and then I have got the 3 Kings on the 5th of January. Yeah, I'm greedy, I know. So you could do that. You could have different presents in there. Yeah, it all happens at once in my life, so, you know, yeah, I just have to take advantage. But also the beauty of this is, I'm also thinking of, maybe you are like me, and you know some people that haven't suddenly this year rediscover or having to rediscover craft as a way to relax. This could be it. With your look at those beautiful projects, with your play around kit, you could do something like that.
There is no reason why you cannot take your Studio Light stamps, your, you know, Alan Create stamps, your beautiful large bold stamps, stamp into your play around fabric, and then embroider it. I don't know, I would be fearful of using my own hand drawn, but the stamps, I can stamp into it, and there is plenty of fabrics, and because you're not going to wash it, if you're not going to wash it, you can use any ink like archival or VersaFine even, that will dry on fabric. Now look at that. Now if you want to go for the one day special, 327940 is your item number, £6 saving, £47.85. It is a bumper one day special. Katrina brings a beautiful one day specials, but it is rare that brings a bumper one. It has been about a year, you were saying.
Yeah.
And it's just such a joy when you see so much joy of color and nature, and bringing that nature into your life. Now that the days are, you know, short and dark and cold, it's beautiful to bring that spring into our lives. Katrina, you can see I love it.
That's great. Thank you. Well, I'm just going to show the next little bit. So this is the motif that is from the spring design, but it could be from the Cotswolds, or it could be one that you've done freestyle. All right. So I've stitched over the print, and it's more or less joined all the way around. Now you could cut this out with scissors if you wish, or you're not able to have access. I've got a candle, and I've got just a tea candle, and I've got a needle on the end of a pencil here.
Could we use a little, you know, any of the needles would work, or a thick needle?
Yeah, any of the needles, but I think it's good to have some kind of a pencil, so
Absolutely.
You've got more control over. So just to start with, once you've put that in the flame, it needs to heat up.
Yeah.
And it's not a rush. Remember all those health and safety things, though, you know, so naked flame and all of that. You don't want to set anything on fire. So you're just going to place that into the flame.
Yeah.
It cools down very quickly, and you'll eventually, as it cools, it's not going to melt anything out. So it's quite a slow process. If I was doing this at home, I'd probably work with the gas cooker.
Okay,
it's a
so
little
with
bit
a heat
hotter,
up,
or a pyrography tool. So you're just going to see how fast that's going to work, and then you can go all the way around your shape. It just makes it an interesting shape. So it's not going to burn the threads. They're cotton, and this will burn much quicker, but it means you can get an outline shape and go all the way around.
And it will also will it stop them from fraying?
It would stop it from fraying as well, and you can obviously make holes in the organza. You know, you can use, you know, the organza that is in the coloured.
Yes.
The coloured pieces, you could use layers of those, especially if you're creating a bigger design. And you just need to do it little bit by a little bit, and then eventually that'll fall out of the shape. Now remember that we've stitched this in a piece of organza that's quite big, so before you melt it out, if you want to use it for anything else, stitch on it first, so that, you know, if you want to use that organza to create a butterfly or more flowers, then do all your stitching first, and then you can go all the way around, and you can see really that it's very easy to do.
And it's so satisfying to watch even, so I imagine doing it is even more.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't have to. I just think it's easier to do it like this rather than cutting it. But, you know, try both, see which suits you. And
we are very busy
Great.
for the one day special. Over 70, almost 70% of the stock has gone. Remember that you are getting all three bundles in all the you know, the play around, the card making kit, and of course the spring bulbs. Beautiful display. Now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Remember that we have got one more hour at 4 p.m. And also, I forgot Flextravaganza. You can flex it by. Sorry. Flextravaganza means that you can split the cost. And anything that is above £5, brand new year, brand new brain, everything goes out of the way. Anyway, sorry. So, you know, please do check it. If you want to split the cost, even the items that are $9.99, you can split the cost into interest-free payments. Apologies for that. All right. Sorry, I just get so excited about these beautiful projects. I forget to do my job.
So I'm nearly all the way around. If we don't have time to go all the way around, we can show that on the next on the next programme. But it's lovely to actually see it rather than just read how it's done. So I've just got masking tape round the pencil.
Yeah, it is. And also that shows that, and this is another thing I love about your kits, is that I would just put the one day special, and if you don't have one, I would put the accessories kit, which has got the spring-loaded hoops, and that's all I really need.
That's all, you know. I mean, the number of times you would probably do this, you don't necessarily need a pyrography tool to do it. So, you know, if you're going to do it a couple of times, then just a pencil, it was fine. You know, that's just going to give the best results. Just have that.
Yeah, our Jimmy is asking. Our Jimmy is the director, and he's like, could he attach this, sew this into a piece of clothing?
Absolutely. I mean, I think that would make a great brooch. I'm just going to blow that out over there. It would make a great brooch, or you could apply it to a jacket, the little motif. So there's my shape that's come out. So on the one with the card, you could actually, it's got daffodils on there, but you could add to your card and make it a little bit 3D. But this is the one from the spring kit. Yeah. But it's just to show that you go round the shape, and then you can either glue that onto a mount, a card mount, or you can add it to it and layer upon layer.
Absolutely, I love that. And of course, one of my favorite, all-time favorite projects that Katrina has done, and yes, I know I have loads, is the butterflies, that you do the same technique into it.
The same thing.
And I love that.
It works well.
It does indeed. Now, thank you, Katrina, for those beautiful demonstrations. Let me remind you of the one-day special. Remember, it's 3 different bundles. You are getting all 3. We are not asking you to make the impossible decision of which one to go for. No, you are getting the card making kit, 6 projects. Remember that you are getting spring balls, beautiful, with even the display hoop as well. And then you're getting the play around kit. So you have got smaller tasters, beautiful artwork, then you have got the bigger piece, and then you have got the freedom to explore the different techniques. It is absolutely stunning. Each kit comes with its own threads, its own organza, its own printed element. Of course, the play around is plain, but then you can stamp on it or you can draw into it. Think about it. Think about beautiful cards to send. Maybe think about making little presents for little ones. Like, I always think of my niece and my mom back in Spain, and my sister, of course. But you know, and this is the sort of thing you can send them. Ask kids for them to make, or think about the play around kit. You could do something like this. If you know how to draw, you could do that. If you don't know how to draw, like myself, think about your stamps. Think about your templates that you have got. Think about getting the book. Remember that we are flex extravaganza. Now, we are 70% of the one-day special gone. You can flexi-buy, split the cost into interest-free payments. If you don't want to miss a brand new kit, check out your baskets. I would put, if you don't have already, the book from Katrina into that one-day special and split the cost into interest-free payments. Why? Because then with the play-around kit, I would explore all the different elements that Katrina teaches you in that amazing book. And remember, you can rewatch these shows up to 60 days in Hochanda.com rewind, because then you can get your kit and then follow her guidance. 327940 is the item number for the one-day special. Remember, incredibly busy. We have got one final hour at 4 p.m. with the one-day special, but there is no guarantees that there is going to be a stock. So why not check out those baskets now? You have got that £6 savings. Remember that as well. Now, Katrina, we have got about. What do we have got? Like 2 minutes we have got.
We have 2 minutes.
Can you show us something?
That's very good. I'll just show you this little bit of this one. So here we've got, this is the wild garlic.
Okay.
All right, so this time the idea is that you're going to be either make it into a square design or you make it into a round design. So the first way
Can I ask a question? Sorry to interrupt. Do you, in the square one, you had like a stitching square?
Yeah, I mean the design doesn't have any boundaries, so you could make it as large as you wish and keep going, because I know that's what some people like. But if you're going to make it into where the aperture's like a certain size, you don't want to stitch beyond it. So just tack a temporary stitch and then take that out afterwards.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that, but I was kind of surprised by it. so I wanted to ask what it was.
So if you wanted to make it into the 6-inch hoop here, then you'll get lots and lots of organza in there to do that. And then if it's going to be made into a round picture, you can add some. So this is the same technique for the motif that we just showed with the other flower, and this has got some little tiny pearl beads for the wild garlic. So it's exactly the same. Stitch on onto the organza, and you'll have loads left, and you can actually place that wherever you wish. And I think the beauty of this, you're creating the colour with the organza, and you can have as many layers as you wish. So I've chosen to do bright colours at the top and some shadowy colours, some darker greens at the bottom. But you're stitching same as we've done before. We've got straight stitches along here. We've got little tiny lazy daisies.
Oh, look at that.
And lovely little tiny French knots just for the garlic. And so those are just lovely, and a couple of pearl beads, and that's an instant woodland garden. And you can just imagine going into that bluebell wood and seeing, and the smell of the bluebells is lovely.
That is absolutely stunning. Katrina, thank you so much. A joy and a pleasure as always. I always want to just go sit down and embroider, and you can too if you check out your baskets. You will get delivered 3 bundles. I mean, it's one day special, but it's a bumper one. And remember, you are getting all the tweed printed, and then of course you have got the play around kit, which is not printed, so you can stamp on it, or you can draw into and create your own creations. Over 70% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, well, check out your baskets. Remember, Flex Extravaganza means that you can split the cost in interest-free payments. So you wouldn't be paying £47.85. You'll pay half of that today, plus BNP if you're not a Freedom member. And on top of that, the £6 saving would be the sale there. Check out your baskets. Katrina, a pleasure as always. We'll see you at 4. Stay tuned here at Hochanda. Well, we have got an exciting and beautiful show after the break with, of course, Catherine and Tina with Deco Art, and then Quilters Trading Course, and then Crafty UK Quilting Templates.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Yes, we've got an event on, haven't we? Flextravaganza. Do take advantage of that this hour. This is the second hour for Deco Art, and of course it's the second hour for our fabulous guest. It is Tina, of course.
Hi.
Good afternoon, Tina. You're having a busy old time of it.
Oh, I know. I'm loving it. It's
I know.
brilliant.
We were chatting up there, weren't we? And
Yeah.
genuinely, Tina is loving it. And so are you as well. We had a very busy hour earlier on. Hopefully we'll have a busy hour again this hour. We've got lots to show you as well, and lots of wonderful demonstrations. So let's have a look at the first bundle. It is a brand new today. Now we've got Deco Art Duraclear Varnish. Now you've got your gloss or your varnish. No, you haven't. You've got your gloss or your matte. They're both varnish. Oh dear, what is going on today? £9.99. I would say it's been a long day, but I'm only halfway through it. 609477 is the item number, so you've got the choice there. When it comes to this, then Tina, what is the advantage of using this particular varnish?
Well, it's going to protect your work, and it's, you know, it's going to be the longevity of your work is going to, you know, is going to be there. It also gives you the option that if you want something to be a bit more gloss than it was, then that gives you, you know, a lovely finish, the gloss version. A lot of the time, I like quite keeping mine matte, but I still want to protect it.
Yes, of
so
course.
the matte, when you put that on, then it doesn't look like you've done anything to your piece of work, but it is protected.
It is protected. So great if you're using it maybe on porous surfaces as well, something like your air dry clay, if you want to add another medium on top of there as well. So you've got big bottles there as well. You can see you've got 8 fluid ounces or 236 millilitres. Choice of the gloss or the matte. If you want to go for both, you can do. Just make sure it's multiples. 609477 is the item number. If you want to split the cost though, part of that event means that £4.99 will get you one of those today, and then the other payment of course in a month's time. Now we haven't just got varnish, of course, we've got lots more for you, including the cream wax. Now this is interesting. Again, big bottles of this, Tina.
Absolutely. So you're going to pop this on, and you can once it's dried, you can buff it to a shine if you want to. Otherwise, you know, you can leave it as is. So this is going to protect as well. It's also going to give you the white one will give you like a powdery type of finish, if you like a white finish to it, whereas the darker one is going to age it for you. So if you want to do anything antiquing, They can go on top of any of the paints. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're going to last you ages, the same as the varnish, because you don't need that much at all.
Amazing. And we've got a clear one as well, haven't we, there as well?
Yeah, so the clear one will go on and just like protect, but you can also buff that one. Well, you can buff all of them, but that one buffs up to a nice
lovely.
sheen. Yeah.
Oh, do have a consideration on those as well then. £10.99 is the price, 519261, and you have got those choice of colours again. Now, the wax actually will lend itself very nicely to our next item, I think, because we've got the chalky paints for you. I heard you saying earlier, Tina, that you love chalky paints, and so do I.
Yeah.
I use them an awful lot. And Americana, when it comes to this brand, amazing.
I know, you can't go wrong, you really can't. I think they, as you say, they do work lovely with the waxes as well. You can layer them on top of each other and sand back, so you get both colours coming through. That's it, you know, you can do so much with them, and they just give such a rich feel, I think, to your projects.
They are beautiful, and those colours as well, they do go perfectly together. You can see you've got two different pots here. Now, there's 180 millilitres in each. £10.99 is the price. We've got a saving on this one, £3 saving, 165,234. Now, you don't have to protect those with the wax, but the wax is a good addition to go on to those, doesn't it? It extends what you can do with them.
Yeah, the waxes and the varnish should be fantastic for anything that you've got
Amazing.
coming up. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Well, we're moving on to something a little bit different because we've got some fabric metallics, and it's a pick and mix for you as well. We've got lots of colours to choose from, lots and lots of options actually. Now, it's any three. I'm just going to show you the lid of some of these. Are these really true to the colour that's inside the pot as well,
Yes,
Tina?
they really are actually. If depending on the fabric that you use, obviously you'll get a tone to them. We did some through stenciling through for my last demo. I did try and stamp with it. Now, if you're going to stamp with it, what you need to do is do the bolder stamps, because it will bead on the stamps. So don't try and do anything too intricate, because it will just come out as
you've
dots.
got more of a solid area.
That's right. So I had a
Lovely.
little experiment in one of my demos, and the bolder stamps worked fine. The tiny little ones, you don't get the detail, but you get a texture.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
you know,
and you
go
could
for
freehand paint, of course, as well. Was I right in hearing earlier on that these don't need to be heat set?
No,
either?
they don't.
Oh, that's good as
I
well.
know. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Very nice indeed. Great bundle again. Well, a pick and mix for you there. £10.99, any three. Lots of colours. We can see those colours on the website. 086647. Let's have a little look at these. Tina, have you got a favourite?
I think it's in this set, the is it the emerald?
Emerald.
Coming up.
It is very nice, the emerald, actually.
I love that. Greens and blues I love.
Do you know what? Greens and blues I love as well, but I've just spotted the raspberry quartz, and that is absolutely gorgeous. There we are. We've got one more to go for. What else shall we have? Oh, should we just go for the pearl? Because pearl works with everything, doesn't it? Very useful. There we are, all three into the basket. Very easy to manoeuvre yourself around the website, of course. Add to the basket there, and of course you've got a flexi option on this as well. You only have to spend £5. That's all you have to spend, and then you can, or £5.50, and then you can split the cost. And in fact, there's nothing on the counter that's less than that, so you can split the cost on anything. Now, we have got more, because the next bundle, again, value for money, Tina. This one is brilliant.
It really is, yeah. So you've got all, two sets of three different mediums here. So, I mean, you've got, what is it, the...
We've got the heavy gel medium,
the gel
gloss,
medium,
the texture medium, and the extender medium in this first selection.
Yeah, so the extender medium, you can paint it on your canvas first, and then use your paints, and your paints will glide better and keep wetter for longer.
Okay,
you can also add a little bit into the paints as well, which is great, so that extends the use of them. The gel medium, you can use that as a glue, but you can also pop your paints with it and put it through the stencils and do lots with it. And then the gloss, is it the gloss medium?
You have got the texture medium in the middle.
The texture medium obviously is going to give you a little bit more texture, as the name says, and you can put that through the stencil and get some height to it as well.
Lovely, and you get a lot for your money. Again, 75 millilitres in each of these. I like the fact they're in tubes as well. £11.97 is the price. You're getting 3009-848, but we do have another option for you as well. So let's have a look at the other option. A little bit different, this one. So we've got the matte medium again. We've got the medium of that. We've got the medium which is called black gesso. Of course, we all know what black gesso is, and we've also got the gloss medium in this one. So nice to have the black gesso in this one.
I love the black gesso. I mean, I do use black gesso quite a lot as my base. I just love the look of it, to be honest. So with this one, it's got such pigment. That's what I found with Deco art. It's got really good pigment in it. So you're not going to need a lot of that to, you know, to work on your projects. I mean, the gloss medium, again, that can be used as a glue if you wanted to, but mixed with your paints through your stencils, paint with it as well, give your paints a little bit of a glossy look.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And then we've got the matte medium as well, so you've got the best of both again, depending on the look that you want. £11.97 again, of course, same item number 009848, so you have got those options there. You can, of course, again, go for both of those if you so wish. Now, the next item, this is an interesting one, actually, the patio paint. Now, this is for outdoors. And I know you, well, I think you're a member on my website.
I am,
on my Facebook page, aren't you? The transformation page.
Yeah.
I know in the past there's been lots of people have posted pictures using the Deco Art patio paint. They are recommended.
They are.
And beautiful colours as well. Absolutely stunning. Look at these.
Yeah. Good on lots of porous things as well. So, you know, on your woods, on your plaster, terracotta.
Yeah.
Lots of different things. And I think in 72 hours to give it, and then it's, you know, it's 72-hour cure. I mean, it's touch dry, but if you want it outside, then
Wonderful.
72 hours cure.
Well worth considering those as well. £10.50. We've got another selection here at the bottom as well. Look at these colours again. Beautiful. Yeah. I remember, do you know, I daren't say the name in case I've got it wrong, but I think I know who the lady was. If she's watching, she might want to send some pictures in. She made flower pot people using and painting them in these paints.
I saw those. They are beautiful.
They were amazing, weren't they?
Really good.
Well, you can do your own and many other projects besides as well. 518366 is the item number, and you have got those choice of colours. Now, the next set is another lovely little bundle. We've got all sorts of different bits and pieces in this one as well. Tina, you must really like this one as well, because this is very useful.
Yeah. So with this one, with the different mediums, you've got the crackle glaze in there. So if you are using it over a paint, I don't tend to put anything underneath it, to be honest. I just pop it over the top and it's absolutely fine. But it's a clear crackle, so that's great. And then you can add your waxes to it afterwards. Then you've got the other crackles in there as well. Is that the crackle paste? Is that in that one?
We've got the modelling paste, the tinting paste, the crackle glaze and the antiquing cream.
Oh, no. So the tinting base, you pop that down. It's like a white tinting base, and you can pop it in with all of your different colours so that you're giving a colour tone.
Right.
Yeah, so you can change the tone. So you'll have a green, but you'll have different tones of it. So it's really good.
A really lovely bundle at a great price again. £12.98 for the whole lot, and you're saving £3,971,629. Then moving down now, I know this next bundle, or the choices here, were very busy earlier on, and I'm not surprised when you see the colours. So we're looking at the top, first of all, at these misters. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. They're so vibrant, Tina. Tell us about these.
They are.
This
was one of the things I was so impressed with, because these have got so much pigment in them. They're beautiful. So you really need a tiny little spray, and because these and all of the products are water-based, just like spray your water as well and get them moving that way. You know, save your sprays and just like use a little bit of it and then use water with them as well. But I mean, they are just fantastic. Really good pigments.
Great value once again, because you're getting all 5 of those for £13.95. It's a brand new today bundle, 686221. There we go. And then below that, we've got something else for you as well now. We've got the Extreme Sheen for you. So these are metallics again. With it saying Extreme Sheen, I'm guessing you've got even more shimmer and shine in there.
They are fabulous. I can't wait. This is going to be my first demo. I don't know if you can get a clip of this, but this is one that I poured yesterday. It's still a little bit damp, but I've used the Extreme Sheens on it. So I don't know if you'll be able to see that. There we go.
Let's have a look. There we go. We'll just come
Excuse
close
this piece
to that.
here.
Oh, look at that.
My
That is
water
extreme.
bucket fell on that, but yeah, there you go.
Is that all done with extreme sheen?
The black on the outside, if you can see, that is quite glossy. That's done with the black normal paint.
Okay.
The extreme sheens are in the centre.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. So I love it. So we're going to do that as our first.
Is that the pour we're going to do?
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot
know,
wait.
me too.
Oh, stay with us. Don't miss this. $12.99 if you want to go for the bundle. 605026. And then on the end of the counter, we've got something else. Now, I heard you talking about these as well.
Yeah.
These are the holographic illusions. They sound amazing, and I know you find them amazing as well.
Yeah. So with these, the holographic. Where am I? Here we go. Yeah. So I've used them on the top of this box.
Okay. Yeah.
So there we go. And also within the last hour, we did all different things. So we've got the actual enchanted colours, and then we've got the enchanted shimmer and the holographic illusions on there on the top.
So there's so many different
see how
mediums.
vibrant the colours are. They are amazing.
Stunning. And of course you can catch the earlier show and rewind as well, but if you want to go for these, it's a pick and mix for you. It's any 3 colours. Again, I don't know how you're going to choose between these though. $15.92. You can go for those multiples if you so wish. 460081. Now we've got something else for you. We've got a whole starter kit for you here. This is really, really good. 16 individual pieces in there. Look what you're getting here for your money. That's a great price as well. $89.99. There's a £14 saving. There's crackle paste in this one. We've got modelling paste in there as well. There's liquid glass in there, gesso in there, matte medium. Oh, lots of different fluids. Those acrylics for you there as well. There's a mister included. So you really have got a taste of everything. And there's more besides the ones I've just mentioned. All the details will be on the screen. Take advantage of that £14 saving. And of course with Flexi, the Flex Extravaganza, you can split the cost today as well. 680260. We've also got some acrylic neons. I think Tina's going to be using these this hour. I do hope so. Now, these are really nice. I did hear a yes there. Look at this. Oh, fabulous colours. You're getting 8 all for $16.99. Again, amazing value. 660562. Oh, can't wait to see those.
It's the black in there that's what was around the edge of my paint pot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a great kit to get hold of as well. Is that the white with it as well?
Yes.
I can see it is a black and a white.
They're lovely as well. Titanium white, I think.
Fabulous. So what are we going to see in the first demonstration?
Okay, so just before I do the pour, just keep you in suspense a little bit more, I'm just going to show you the crackle that we did in the last hour. So this one, I've popped the wax on already.
Okay.
All right, so you see that?
Oh, coming nice and close if we can, Tin. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, see, isn't that gorgeous?
So is that the crackle from the larger media set or
That's
the
the
smaller
white
one?
crackle, so the crackle paste.
Right, so that's in the big kit that we've just shown. Yeah.
And then this is the crackle glaze. So as you can see, that's come up nicely. And then you've got I just wanted to do the varnish as well. So we've got the clear sheen varnish that side.
Okay.
There's nothing in the middle, so you can just see the difference.
You can see the difference.
Yeah.
You can see where you've stopped and started.
So what we can do is just pop a little bit of this wax. I won't do too much, but just a little bit of the wax just on there. I'm going to rub it in with my finger.
Okay.
And
Now, I
then
can see why it's called a cream. Quite often waxes, we expect them to be just that, a wax, don't we?
we
But
do.
this is much
Yeah,
more
no, this is
liquefied.
very fluid. It's nice. So just give that a rub over so that it just settles in the cracks.
Oh, lovely. So
Isn't
we
that
can
great?
really get that
Ages
aged
it
look.
beautifully, doesn't it?
Very nice.
Okay. Right, let's get on to the bit I've been waiting for.
I know you've been very excited about this.
So, okay, we've got our canvas and we're going to do a dirty pour. So I'm going to start off by popping in some of my extreme sheens.
Okay.
So this one is Obsidian, I
That
think.
sounds familiar from earlier on when I was watching that name. I do believe that is one of the colours we've got.
So I'm going to pour some of that in.
So have you put anything else in with that paint?
Yes. Now, I'm glad you mentioned that, actually, because Deco Art do a pouring medium as well. I don't have it.
Right.
So that's why I haven't mixed it up on air, because I've used a different one.
Okay.
Okay, but, you know, you can use your pouring mediums that you have at home as well.
Lovely.
So
I know we had some on the Viva show not so long ago, and that was a really good buy. A lot of people bought that, so they may have that one.
yeah. Yeah, the one I used, I believe, was Rico design.
Lovely. And maybe some on the website still as well.
Yeah, so I've just added in our different paws.
Okay.
And then this last one. I'm just giving them a little swizzle around. But I put these together yesterday, so just revive them. If you do that, they're fine, but just revive them a little bit with a bit of water.
Okay. And things like the extender that we've got in one of the kits, well, it's in, we've got options, haven't we, on the kit with the extender in. Can we use that with those metallics as well, the extreme metallics?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So just layering up a few colours, and then we'll go for the paw. Let's have a little bit more blue there. And then a little
So
bit
you've
more
got
of
a
the black.
canvas ready to go there. Can we
I
work
have.
onto MDF or other surfaces
Yeah, you can,
as well?
whatever you would like. Whatever your project. I've done it onto the MDF before, and it's had embellishments as well, so it's poured all over the embellishments, and it looks great.
Nice.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour as I am here, but I'm just going to do tiny little circles as I go.
Oh, I love watching this.
So therapeutic, isn't
look
it?
at those mixes we're seeing.
Look at the colours, are just amazing. Look at the shimmer you get. The sheen in these are beautiful.
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So I've poured enough to do the whole canvas, but this is just to give you an idea. Okay.
And of course, because you've got the very wet paint at the moment, as that dries, the gloss is going to come through, the metallic effects are going to come through.
Absolutely, and if you want it even more glossier, then that's the time to grab your varnish as well. So I'm just going to pop that there. I mean, look at this in the in the cup. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is very nice. You could let that sit and just drip down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A little bit longer as well, couldn't you, on to a different project?
So let's just give it a little swizz around in the circle.
Oh, that is so nice, Tina.
What I did on the other one was then grab my black, and then I went around the edge to give it a little bit.
So you've kind of got that frame around the edge.
Yeah, and then this will then help that to pour as well. Oh wow, look at this. I could do this all day.
Well, you never ever. It's impossible to get the same effect every time, isn't it? You'll get a different effect every single time.
I hope the sheen of this is showing up on the camera because
it does look very glossy.
Beautiful.
It's very glossy and the sheen is extreme, Tina.
Nice one.
That's how I want my car to look when I use ultimate finish on it. Extreme sheen. That's what you get with that as well.
I'm just going to pop some heat onto this because I also added some silicone.
Ah.
So let's see if we can get some cells going.
Silicone oil we put in them.
Yeah, silicone oil, yeah. So we can see it they start to pop up and appear. So there's some nice cells come in there. You see how they start to pop? I can see it here, but whether you can see it on the camera, see? Ah, yeah, you can see some.
Yeah, we're starting to see, we can see them appearing.
So just love how it reacts. Let's put that onto an even hotter setting. There we go. So you can now see all of the different silicone pieces starting to pop.
Would you do this technique on the front of a journal cover as well?
Yeah, that's a really good idea actually. Oh my word, look at this now.
Oh, now we've got a different shot. You can really see it, can't you?
Yeah. So we can carry on going and pop some more around the edge, but I just wanted to show you how gorgeous those colours were and how You know, I mean, it looks, you know, like galaxified, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks really good.
What window have you got to keep moving that around, Tina, would you say?
You've got a little while, actually. Yeah, I mean, because it does, I would give it at least 48 hours to dry once you've done it. So I would say you're going to have good movement for about 20 minutes,
Lovely.
30 minutes or so.
Oh, look at those cells now.
Yeah, I know, look at this.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
stunning.
I don't know if I can hold it even. There we go.
And will that keep reacting as well, Tina? Will it keep changing?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to have another look at that a bit later on.
The first time I did a paint pour, I did it when my mum was there, and she kept going back to have a look. She said, I can't take my eyes off of it.
It is fantastic to watch, it really is. Hopefully we can see a little bit more of that later to see if it's changed again.
Yeah, definitely.
But we'll have a bit of a recap beforehand. Of course, we've got more demonstrations lined up as well. So let's start at the beginning again. So if you want to go for your varnishes, first of all, it is a choice of the gloss or the matte. So it depends which you like. But of course, if you want one of each, you certainly can do. Both under item numbers 609477. These are new today. These are huge as well. Really strong. Now, these are water-based, but they're a permanent finish, aren't they? So they're going to protect all sorts of different surfaces there. $9.99, great price for that. You've got 8 fluid ounces, or if you convert it to millilitres, 236. Then below there, we do have those beautiful cream waxes. I'm a big fan of waxes, actually, especially when if you go for something like a chalk paint as well, you want to protect it. But these can be used on the crackles, as we've seen, either the paste or the clear crackle. So you've got a choice of the white, the deep brown or the clear. Now the clear, even though you haven't got colour in there, it is still going to protect, and you can still buff that up to get a really nice sheen as well. $10.99, another new today. Huge pots again, 519261. Now the chalky finish paint, we've got 2 different colours here. You're getting both of these. These really do complement each other beautifully. You can mix these together, use them separately, layer them up, sand them back. You can do whatever you wish with them. Use those waxes in conjunction as well if you want to. $10.99, £3 saving on these. 165234 is the item number. Do you know, I've got to say as well, Tina, Deco Art has been around for many, many years as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if everybody realises how long they've been around, actually. So you're seeing products here that are tried and tested, and of course keep up to date with all the different goings on, especially with mixed media as well. Now the next item, we do have a pick and mix for you. So these are your fabric metallics, and they are absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to pick out a couple of colours again to show you. Let's go for the blue and the purple here. I think the purple is called amethyst. I've got a feeling the blue is the sapphire, but these are absolutely stunning. And the fact that you can get a metallic finish on your fabrics, so use through stencils, paint by hand. You don't need to heat set either, so just paint away, let them dry, and you've got something very durable there as well. Very busy on these. £3 is the saving, $10.99, 086647. We're just running the colours across the bottom of the screen, but you can of course go onto the website as well. Oh, rose gold is in there as well. There's some fabulous colours there. Do have a look at those. Right, we've got more though. Oh, Tina, just before we move away from these, can we water these down as well if we wanted to?
Yeah, I don't see why not. If you're going to do that, then I would perhaps, because you're changing the consistency of it, perhaps then heat set it.
Okay.
But without the water, you can
I'm
heat
just thinking
set.
putting into a little spritzer and spraying and do
why
your
not? I was just thinking
backgrounds
about, like, as you were talking, how about doing a paint pour on a piece of fabric?
Oh,
do you think that would work? Yeah.
Oh, now you're talking. Oh, that would look good, wouldn't it? Oh, pity we haven't got another hour. Anyway, we have got more product though. The next item, in fact, we've got a couple of different choices for you here. Let's have a look at the top shelf first of all. Now these, to me, are essentials in your stash. They really are. You are going to use these. You're going to be very impressed with these. These are your premiums as well. And we have got for you the gel medium gloss, we've got the texture medium, and we've also got the extended medium as well. So if you want to mix your paints in with that, it will give you more workable time with your paints. They will flow better. They will, you know, you can sort of, I don't know what other words to use to describe, Tina. You said something earlier and I thought, yes, that's a good way of describing it. When you mix with the paints, and you paint with them, you've got more...
the flow is...
Flow, is that the best word? The viscosity, it will change the viscosity. That is a good word. But it will take a little bit longer to dry as well. It's just fabulous, it really is. You'll know what I mean. Everybody at home, if you've seen this before. 009848 is the item number. And then if we move to the bottom, we can see here a similar bundle, but it is different because you've got your matte medium, you've got black gesso in this one, and I know Tina's a massive fan of this particular one. It's so highly pigmented. You've got the gloss medium as well. Great for gluing, for varnishing, for lots of different purposes with those mediums, the matte medium and the gloss. Through your stencils again, you'll get different effects. 009848, don't forget. Same item number, but different choices there. Then the patio paint, very nice indeed if you want to paint something outside. And the fact that you've got these really bright colours as well. You could mix these together. You can change them if you like, so certainly mix them around. Now we've got the bold brights, that's what I'm showing you there. That's one option. And then at the bottom, we've got Tropical Twist. Oh, that's a good name for these. Look at that. Very zesty. I like those a lot. Think ahead for all those things you want to do in the garden in the summer. 518366 is the item number on those, and they are again fabulous to work with. The next item, really like this little bundle as well. We've got lots in this one for you to go with because some of the favourites are in here. Modelling paste is in there. You've got the tinting base, which Tina said if you mix with the other paints, you know, you can give those tints to them so you can change the colours that you've got. You've got the crackle glaze, which is fabulous. So this is a one part. This goes over the top, Tina. Then you can use your wax or something, or you don't have to use anything at all, but you can find all sorts of different ways of working with it.
You can, yeah. So, yeah, just one part over the top of your paints and then pop the wax over. Or your sprays even, spray on top of it. The sprays will go into all of the different cracks, so that was, you know, that looked lovely.
Lovely. And we do have an antiquing cream in this one as well. Is it a white cream? Does it stay white? Will it antique?
Yeah,
to give that
it
sort of
does.
weathered effect.
We have got a few antiquing ones. I think there's about 3 altogether, so they may be in different kits.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're great. I did this one with the antique in the background.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, and I can see a crackle.
Yes.
On the front
that's
of
the
the figure
crackle
there
glaze,
as well.
that one. Yeah.
So the crackle glaze is in this bundle as well, which is great. So if you like the look of that, go for this one. £3 saving, £12.98 for the whole bundle, 971629. Then those misters, these have been very popular as well, those beautiful colours again. So we're looking at the top shelf here for those misters. You can see you've got 5 different colours there. You are getting them all for £13.95. These are going to go a long way, aren't they, Tina?
They are. We did a lovely sample in the first hour, you know, because the colours are just so pigmented. You've need hardly any of the colour and you just get such beautiful results. There we go, that's the tag that we did.
Lovely.
Just beautiful. And then the box.
That.
So that's just the spray on its own, which, I mean, you look at, I mean, that's going over craft, like a box.
Is it like a paper mache type box?
Yeah, exactly. So that's not even got a base on it.
Wow,
so
these are absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Do go for these if you can. £13.95 for all 5, 686221. Lovely stuff. Then, of course, we've got our holographics for you. Now, these are beautiful. We've got lots of different colours to choose from again. Let's have a look. Oh, did we miss Extreme Sheen there? We did, didn't we? We've got, jumping ahead. See, they're there. You don't want to miss these. That's what Tina's just been using as well in that demonstration.
Was in the pour.
Oh, we do love these. £12.99 is the price for all 4 of those. 605026. Not just for your dirty paws, of course. You can use those in many different ways. They're just extremely shiny, shimmery. Well, although sheeny, extremely sheeny. That's a new name. That's a new name. Extremely sheeny. I like that. Extreme Sheen, that's what they're actually called, but extremely sheeny, I like that. Now we can move on to the holographics, can't we? We've got the holographic illusions. So why are they called illusions then, Tina?
Because they are like an interference. So because they've got like the glitter in them, then depending on the surface that you put them on will depend on the colour that you get. So on the top of this box, I've just got there's one that says it's all of the different colours together. Let me just see if I can get the name of that one for you.
Would it be Full Spectrum?
That's the one, Catherine. Yeah, the full spectrum. So as it hits the different colours that are underneath it, then you'll get a different colour.
Oh, nice ones to choose from then. Any three in a pick and mix for these. $15.92 is the price, 460081. Beautiful colours again. Well, we have got an event going on, haven't we? It's Flextravaganza. Shall we tell you more about it, just in case you haven't heard yet?
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Oh yes, take advantage of Flextravaganza. Now there's something else I want to mention as well, because we do have some pens for you as well, and these are no ordinary pens. These are our glass markers. Very nice colours again, Tina. So are these permanent?
Yes, I believe they are. Oh, that's right, yes. Once you've baked them, then you can then pop them into the dishwasher and everything as well. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So ceramics and glass. In fact, there's a little picture on the back. Porcelain, so anything that's non-porous really. Yes. I should imagine these are going to work on. Wonderful. £4 saving on these. Great colours again. $18.99 for 88506. Right, over to you, Tina. What we're going to see?
So I've got my journal from home.
Okay.
And I thought we'd do some work with the neons.
Oh,
so
lovely.
if you've got one of these journals at home, what's really good about this, and for everything that's in the show, you've got all these different surfaces. So, you know, you've got you can use your normal paints, you can use the ones that go onto the fabric. So just have one of these books as one of your sort of like practice pages, if you like. So I'm going to, as I say, use the neons. So if I just bring this swatch in here, then we can see how they look on the white and on the black gesso.
Okay, so if you just tilt that towards our camera, there we are, we can have a really good look at those. So you can see, yes, a complete difference. In fact, if I'm looking at the yellow, the scorching yellow, it looks almost green on the black.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So we're going to have a bit of fun and use some different colours here, and then we're going to add in some of our mediums as well.
Okay.
And also a little bit of stamping, so...
Lovely stuff.
I'm going to pop just a little bit on my mat and then grab my roller.
Oh, that's a nice dinky roller.
It is, isn't it? And then I'm just going to get some colour down.
Okay. And straight away you can see how vibrant those
You can, can't you?
They're proper neons, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. So I'm going to put colour down in different ways. So we've used the roller there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a different colour with a bit of a shake.
Oh, the pink.
Everything's water-based as well, so if you want to add in any of your, you know, sprays and what have you, then they will react really well with them.
Wonderful. And it makes it easy for cleaning your brushes and things as well.
Exactly, yeah. So let me just give that a little bit of a blast.
Okay.
I'm not too worried. I'm quite used to doing wet on wet when doing
Don't have much of a choice,
samples.
do we, sometimes when we're demonstrating, the time goes so quickly.
This is it. So let's pop that down and then pick up some colour.
I recognise that stencil as well. Ooh.
Yes. Oh.
That is definitely a Nolan crate. Do you know, I said
is.
this live the other day, it's one of my all-time favourite stencils,
Yeah,
that particular
I'm a
stencil.
huge fan of All and Create, I really am.
I missed out on the triangles and the hexagons the other day.
No, I've got them.
I'm sure they'll be back again.
Yeah, no, I've got them. I wasn't going to let those get away.
Oh, look
there
at
we
that.
go. So you see where they hit each other as well,
Yeah.
you're going to get the change of colour. So let's do a few more examples there, and we
Lovely
have
stuff. So even though it's a very bright pink, that because you're going over the green and you're keeping, you know, it's pretty watery, that one as well. So you've got that softness still coming
Exactly.
through.
At my angle, it kind of looks a little bit yellowy as well, the green.
Yeah,
when
to
it's
me it
hit
does
that.
as well, actually.
Yeah,
Depends how thick it's been put on there.
that's right. Okay, so we've got that going there. Then I'm going to bring in the triangles.
Oh, you're showing off now, Tina. Just rub it in, why don't you?
I've got these, Catherine, no? Oh, dear. And let's go for some blue. Let's mix it up.
Oh, yeah, blue will look lovely.
Okay.
Of course, you don't have to choose these colours, you're getting them all.
That's right, definitely. And I believe that these are glow in the dark as well.
Are they?
I think so. If someone can just check that for me. I think I'm right in saying.
I'm having a look on the packaging to see if it says... I can't see that it says glow in the dark.
I may be thinking of another one, but I thought it was. I'm just going to add in some modelling paste. Here.
Very nice colours. Oh, that blue, look at that.
There we go. And then the modelling paste will obviously make it a little bit thicker, so I'm going to pop that.
Of course, you can mix all these paints with the modelling paste, can't you?
Absolutely.
Or the
So
texture
that
paste
on-
as well that you get in the bundle.
Onto my stencil.
Lovely stuff.
So now we're getting a different dimension.
Wonderful.
There. And then we just put a little bit down here.
And a little goes a long way, that's
Oh,
for
it
sure.
does. You can see, you know, how much I've used there. So I'm not worried if it goes through the stencil completely, you
Lovely.
know, and complete. Right, so let's just mop that up a little bit, and then I'm just going to give that a little bit of a dry.
Okay.
But I will try and avoid those areas when I do a little bit of stamping as well.
Oh, we've had a question come in, Tina,
Uh-huh.
so see if we can answer this one. This is from Douglas, I believe. No, You know we get fed things down our ears.
Yeah.
I've heard 3 names now. Which one is it? Right, it's Douglas's email, but Christine has used Douglas's email.
Okay.
Let's hope that they are connected in some way.
Are you sure it's not Christine Douglas?
No, it's Douglas is in the email, but Christine is the one that's emailed in. And Christine is asking, can you tell us how long the varnish and the glaze take to dry?
Very, very quick.
Are they?
Very, very quick, yeah. They are touch dry in a few minutes.
Really?
Yeah. If you're going to use them to put outside, give it 72 hours to cure.
Okay.
But make sure that when you, if you do more than one layer, make
Yeah.
sure that each layer is dry first of all.
Can you force straight with a heat gun, or would you advise letting it dry naturally?
You can, but I wouldn't, because then you might cause little cracks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And there is a difference, actually, it's a good point with Tina saying that, and it's a great question as well. There is a difference between touch dry and curing. You can feel as though something is touch dry or it feels completely dry, but the curing can take longer, and that's where it builds up the strength there as well. So great advice from Tina. Great price on these as well, $9.99. You're going to use these on all sorts of different surfaces, 609477. Don't forget you have got a choice of the matte or the gloss. Right, Tina, what is the stamps coming out now?
Yep, so I'm just going to use my black ink pad.
Okay.
Now, I would be doing lots and lots and lots of different bits all over, so we're trying to build up layers, but I know time-wise we have to be really careful, so just...
We've got about 13 minutes of the show left, Tina.
Yeah, so we'll just see how far we can get.
Okay. Lovely
And
stuff.
let's pop this flower just there. And then when you're stamping, just give time for the ink to get into the paper. I'm using a really textured paper here. It's almost like a watercolour paper.
Lovely.
There we go.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Very well.
So then what we can do is we can grab a paintbrush.
Okay, so we're staying with the neons, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. And let's just pop a little bit of this on my mat.
Could
not
we
too
mix
much.
something like our holographics in with the neons as well?
Yeah,
Could
shall we do that in a minute?
Can we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll put 2 little blobs down and then I'll do a plain and then I'll pop some holographic in it.
There's so many different mediums. Again, it's one of those shows where we like to say, just experiment at home when you get them home.
Definitely,
because-
and it's hard to sort of, because you want to show everything.
Yeah.
But, you know, so I'm trying to use as many different things as I possibly can.
Okay.
So there we go. So they paint on beautifully.
And as you've already explained and shown us on your swatch as well, you'll get a different colour tone depending on whether you're going on white card, black card.
Exactly.
And of course you can go on coloured card as well.
Yeah. I'm not very good with my flowers, so I have no idea what colour these are supposed to be, but in my world they're orange.
They look good to me in orange.
So we'll just do this one down here. I knew I was going to do that, look. Just put my hand in that paste.
Well, this is where at home you've got the beauty of allowing things to dry a little bit more, haven't you?
You have. I am a bit clumsy anyway. It's like, I don't know if you ever used to watch, I'm going to say the show.
They look, I don't know if they're nasturtium.
Oh, are they?
I don't know. I might be wrong there, but they look very similar in shape.
Okay.
Which are nice flowers for your pots and your baskets in the
Look, I've been
summer.
using a wipe. Look at that. Just want to bring that in.
Oh.
If that's dried, then you can die cut that.
Yes, of course.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Don't throw your wipes away. They've
No.
got many uses, actually.
So it's the holographic illusions you want me to use, isn't it,
Yeah,
Catherine? So let's
they've been
see.
busy as well this art. Would be nice to see what sort of effect we get.
I'll put crystal ball in. So
Oh,
this
nice.
you can use with all, well, you can
Okay.
use any of them with all sorts of colours. But if I put a little bit of that in, just on the side there.
Now, are they in a medium that will dry clearer, or do
Yes.
they dry the... Right,
Yeah,
yes. So you're
they
going to see the illusion coming through, but a clearer
yeah.
background.
It's like a gel
Yeah.
that they're in, yeah. So we're going to mix those two in. So now, this would...
Oh, I'm so relieved. Christine has been back in touch, and Douglas. I am so relieved. They are together. They've been happily married for many years. Oh, what a relief. Oh, and thank you, Tina, for an excellent answer to the question.
Oh,
as well.
you're welcome. There, so I've got the sheen in there.
Lovely.
So can we see the... So
Now,
it's,
because that's got to dry, we may not get the full effect now,
No.
but it shows the bits together beautifully. I don't know if we hold that to the front camera too. We might see a bit of a glitter or something. I'm not sure. We'll see if we can. Oh, I caught a flash of something then.
Yeah. I mean, alternatively, we can go over the
Yeah.
ones that we have done. Let's see if we can get
Oh,
a
that's a
glitter
good
going
idea.
there.
And then if you build up the layers, would you get more of an intense holographic finish
Yes,
as well?
yes, you would, because it's got the particles in there.
Yeah.
Then you know you pick up so many particles. But if you can see that one's slightly paler than
Yeah.
this one because it's got the white gel in it at the moment.
Okay.
But if we go back over this one, for instance, then you can see the shimmer coming through already.
Okay. So if you want to mix them together, there's no right and wrong with...
Oh, no, absolutely not.
You know, it doesn't have to be one part paint, one part of the medium. They'll
No.
both... You'll just get different effects
There,
every
look,
time.
you can see that. I can see that better, so I don't
See if we
know.
can catch that. It's all about the wiggle and getting the light
Yeah.
right, isn't it?
Oops. Can we do that?
Oh, do you know, we can see it here in the studio, and I know that's going to come through more. I don't think we can see it on the monitor so
Shall
well.
I pick it up and see, because it might be the other
Oh,
side
I
of
really
it.
caught it then.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, yes.
So the one just down here.
There we go. Just as you turn that book around, it really did catch the light beautifully.
There we go.
Okay, we're
think
coming
that's
nice and
better.
close, Tina. And the effect will come through much more as it dries as well. We lose that milkiness of the
Exactly,
holographic medium
yeah.
there. Oh, lovely. So you can just pick
Yeah.
out little areas if you want, or you can do big areas with it.
Yeah,
wonderful.
Definitely. So you just, just keep playing and add different things, add different textures, add your sheens. I mean, we can also go in with, let's add a little bit of yellow.
Now,
And this is our sprays. Yeah.
Going to spray directly.
I wouldn't, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily do it on this same page, but why not? Because I'm trying to show as much as I can.
It's just about techniques and
That's right.
showing, the colours as well.
So
look at that.
In actual fact, I'm quite liking this.
I'm loving
with
that.
these neons. There we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So just everything works together.
Yeah. They work very, very well indeed.
They do. And as I say, one of these books is brilliant because you're going to get all different textures, and you can see what works and how you can use it like a little part of it and then do something with a bigger project, couldn't you?
Amazing. Oh, I love it. So many options, haven't we, today? We really have. I'm just going to show you, actually, those neons. This is how they arrive with you. You can see all the different colours. So you do get 6 of the really vivid neon colours, and then you get the black and white as well, which is very, very useful. And I suppose mixing those into the neons, you can knock the colours back. You can make them more pastel as well, even though they are neons.
They have, Deco Art have a fantastic website as well. So if you do get stuck, I mean, obviously, I'm quite happy for people to email me and I'll give them some advice. But there are different tutorials on their website, and they show you how to sort of like, when you put something into it, like the percentage that you should do it in order to get the best results.
Oh, well worth looking at that, though.
Yeah, definitely.
So the neon, £16.99 for the whole set. There's 8 bottles in there. That is really great value. 660-562. There you can see the whole pack again without the cellophane on, so you get a better look at those colours as well. Now, Tina, we've got about 6 minutes left. Can we fit another demonstration in?
We can. How about we do a little bit of the gloss?
Oh, is that with the pens?
Yes, yes. So we can just, what I'm going to do is, I'm not an artist. As glass like artist, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you the colours basically.
Okay.
So when you get them, like other pens, you'll need to prime them. So just pushing down.
Okay.
Yeah, so that the colour starts to flow.
You're more or less pumping the nib.
Exactly. So there we go. I'm going to just do little hearts all over.
Okay.
And then you can build up the colour.
We said, didn't we, glass, porcelain, ceramic, so anything really that's non-porous.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I did this little cup, and what I've done on here as well is I've put the 3D. It's clear, and then you can, it's your little jewel thing.
Oh, is it?
It's in one of the packs. I think.
I wonder if it's in our larger bundle. It might be in that big mixed media pack. That one.
I'll get the name of it in a second for you.
Liquid glass? Is it the liquid glass?
Liquid glass, that's the one.
Yes, it's in the big bundle. Oh, so with the liquid glass then, it's almost like you can lead, but without being the lead colour. It's like
that's what I did, because I thought that was, the purpose for it, but it's for papercraft as well.
Oh, wonderful.
But it's kept on my glass brilliantly, so, yeah, why not?
Lovely stuff. I wonder if these would work on granite and things like that as well. I bet they would, wouldn't they? Marble, granite, perhaps, if you've got any tiles.
Yeah, ceramic, all your different, like your teacups and that, so...
Oh, you could have fun with your mugs. Did you say if you bake these, it's permanent as well, and you put them in the dishwasher?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you could have fun as a family with these then, couldn't you? I wonder if there's I don't know if there's an age guide on them.
Yeah, I think,
I'd have thought 8 upwards, possibly.
Yeah, I think if you've got like your parent or someone, an adult with you, then there's no reason why you couldn't use them.
Because they work on glass, would they work on acetate as well?
I think so. You wouldn't be able to obviously heat that.
No.
But
no, but for the effect of stained
it would dry
glass.
on that. I mean, I've not heated that, and it's it's staying. So I'm nearly through with the colours. Oh, this one I've not primed. So that just gives you an example, actually. So that's how it comes.
Okay.
So just keep pumping through. That's probably why I didn't prime that. I've left one to show you. There we go. So keep pressing down.
Oh, and you can hear the ball bearings in there, or the little beads mixing as well.
That's
so
right.
Is it important to give them a good mix?
It is, yeah. What have I done? I don't know what I've done with that one.
Oh,
Never
you
mind.
might dipped it in white paint, have you?
I may have done. Do you know me too well, Catherine?
We have a tip about spoiling the ends of your pens. Oh, it was quite funny the other day. 'Cause I was on with Lou. Was it Lou I was on with? Yes, I was on with Lou, and she'd already told me before that if you go over the top, you know, with those fine liners or something, you go over acrylic paint or something like that, it can stop them working because you kind of get a coating on them.
That's right.
So you just go onto a nail file or a bit of fine sandpaper and sand the end. Not too much, just to take that paint off, and then they work again. And she told me about it before.
Yeah.
And then she said on it, do you know what you do if you break your pens? And I could see this smug look on her face. I said, yeah, you just sand them. And she went, I said, only because you told me. I think she thought she was giving us a new tip that she'd not mentioned before.
Ah, so there, I've added dots so you can mix the colours together as well.
Lovely stuff.
Pop some pink into here. Yeah, so you can do your little swirls.
Oh. Do you know, you get so many things with glass jars as well. I know I buy little yoghurts just for the jars, actually, because I like to use them for making all sorts of different things. So, you know, don't ever throw your jars away. Always upcycle them.
Exactly. And then just, I knew I was going to pick that one up again. There we go. So, yeah, just, you know, whatever pattern you want to do.
Easy to personalise with as well.
Yeah. So, and especially if you've got mugs that you... that you've got the whole set that's broken, and some people make them their own candles, don't they? So you can decorate the outside with them.
That is lovely. Could put a little tea light in there, maybe put some nice sweets in there, personalise with the pens as well. Great price for these, $18.99. You've got a £4 saving today, so again, take advantage because you've got flexi on that as well. If you want to use that, we can split that into two payments as well. 488506 is the item number. Thank you, Tina, so much. Well, everything is on the website. We've got lots of different paints. Do you know, there's something for outdoor, there's something for indoor. We've got fabric, we've got holographic, we've got enchanted, we've got waxes. We've got varnishes as well. We've got all those different mediums, some real essentials here, some 5-star reviews to look at as well. Do you know, things that you may not have even thought of before, but listen to Tina and how she would work with these. Maybe you're thinking, do you know, this opens up lots of options for new ideas and new projects that you can achieve as well. Lots to see, lots of savings as well on many of these items, and new today's, of course, that you won't have seen before. So that's another hour almost over. Can't believe it. Where did it go?
I'm sad.
Where did it go? I know, we could play much longer, couldn't we?
I know, I've absolutely loved
just as
it.
we're being counted out, have you got that dirty pull that you did at the beginning?
Oh, yes. Can I just
we've
go
got
and grab
15
it?
seconds. I just want to see what the cells had done. We'll see if we can grab that. If not, I do hope Tina's in time. If we can just quickly see this as well. Being counted out. Please show it. There it is. Yay! Thank you so much, Tina. Amazing work. Oh, bless, I didn't realise you had to get out of a chair and dash over the studio. Quilters Trading Post coming up next. Do not miss it. Very busy earlier. Crafty UK quilting templates, and then, of course, Rowan Dean.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Well, a warm welcome. Happy New Year. So we've got another fantastic hour with Quilters Trading Post and the lovely Pam and Emma. How are you both?
Oh, fine, thank you.
Having a nice day?
Good. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Really
That's what I
good.
like to see.
It's been great.
Really busy earlier on, so
Yes.
I know that we're focusing on your designs earlier, Pam.
Yes, mine.
This hour,
It's
what about
Emma's.
you, Emma?
Oh, I'm a bit stressed out now.
No stress. No stress at all.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So this is all my patterns.
Brilliant. And you've produced some beautiful stuff. I'm looking at the quilt in front of you. Is stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
It really is nice. We've got to also mention the dolls, because we've got the Pam doll, the Pam and Emma doll.
There it is. There's the pattern as well.
You can get the pattern for the Pam doll that comes with the crochet cardigan as well.
Yeah, and the clothes.
Can you just tell everyone, because you were saying back at the shop, now not only we got Pam dolls in different
outfits.
different outfits. So what have we got? We got Pirate Pam.
Yep. Pirate Pam. We've got Unicorn Pam was the first fancy one I did.
Yeah.
We've got Punk Rocker Pam.
Punk Rocker Pam.
Punk Rocker Pam has
This is
got green
amazing.
hair. She's cool. And then she's got a leather jacket as well with studs. She's cool. Then we've got Turkey Pam.
Yeah.
For Thanksgiving, and we did last month we did Reindeer Pam. Yeah.
Can we, next time you guys come in, you've got to start bringing in the different Pams.
We bring in one a month.
Oh, you do? You mix
This is
them
the
up.
first show. I haven't brought
Yeah.
any fancy ones in, so I'm really sorry.
Oh,
But you've got
that's
the
okay.
originals this month.
Next.
We will have another new one next month. in 2 weeks' time. I think it's the 15th.
And you're going to bring that in? All right.
Yeah. I haven't made it yet, but...
You're going to have to tune in when it's your next show in a couple of weeks to see what the speciality pound's going to be. Speaking of specialities, we've got some beautiful things to be sharing with you. We're going to start with the Baltimore quilt, and it is a thing of beauty. Tell us a little bit about this, Emma.
Okay, I did the original Baltimore that you saw on the table.
Yeah.
And as I was working with our quilter, long arm quilter Jane, somebody brought in a quilt with all different miniature blocks in it, and one of them was a Baltimore, and my head just went, oh! I can do a miniature Baltimore quilt. So I've adapted some of the original patterns from my bigger book, and I've come up with some completely new ones.
Yeah.
None of them are exactly the same, but yeah, miniature. It's so cute.
You've got patchwork in it as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've put patchwork in this one as well.
That is stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really, really nice. I love that. So that is your Quilters Trading Post mini Baltimore quilt. $17.99, but don't forget we have got a Flextravaganza at the moment, so any price on your screen you can split into two, so 2 payments of £9 there. $17.99 is your price. Let me pop that down. That's brilliant. It really is. So good. Okay, now we have got more for you. Taking a look here, we've got more patterns for you. This is the Baltimore quilt, but you've got a plique pattern, so with this. Tell us a little bit about this.
This is the original one. This is the Emma's Baltimore book. So this is the one the quilt that you saw on the table with me. I decided I always liked Baltimore, but a lot of the traditional Baltimore is quite fiddly and takes a long time to do. And I don't do that. I don't do needle turn sewing either, because that's handwork, and I've got a sewing machine, thank you for that. So, you know, on the back of what Mum was doing, showing me satin stitch, I decided to do my own. So it's a little bit simpler. It's very stylised Baltimore, but it's really up my street. I love it. It's just me, this. So if you like what I like, hopefully you'll like this.
I'll flick through, but not only have you got the Baltimore quilt, I'm noticing there's a table runner there and a bag in the mix.
Table runner's behind you. The bag's behind the other shoulder.
I'm going to pick those up. Now, we were discussing earlier on, if you did see the earlier show, Pam and Emma were saying that typically with Quilters Trading Post, if you buy a pattern, it's £5 for a pattern. Now here you're getting the table runner, you're getting the bag, and then you're getting 12 blocks. So those 12 blocks, do you know what? It works out £1.67 per block if you're to break up everything you're getting in here. Just for the blocks alone, all 12 of those blocks, and you're getting full-size patterns in there as well that you get to use. That would be £60 worth of patterns in the actual book, and on top of that you are getting the table runner and the bag. I mean, what a thing of beauty. And this is nice because it really showcases, today has been a great platform to showcase both how talented Pam and Emma are. So just going through there, I really like this. I actually like this.
It's great. Wonderful.
There you go. And I will show, okay, there we go. They are full sizes. I think it's important I just show you with regard to the pullouts there. So you can see they are A3, they're full sizes and everything that you need. We have got the table runner and the bag. Just having a look here, so that is the runner. You can see there that wonderful table runner. Oh, sorry, I think we're
little prairie points on the bottom as well.
No, oh yes, lift that up so you can see the prairie points.
We love a prairie point, don't we?
Oh, we do. We like one of those.
Very nice. So that's beautiful. And then we have the bag here. I'll pick that up, make life easy. And look, the bag still has a little bit of cheeky detail there, so you've got a lovely little design on the back. So
it's a pocket.
Yeah, nice little pocket.
Yeah, we like a pocket.
We like a pocket.
Good.
So we've got rick-rack on the edge.
Brilliant.
We love rick-rack.
A bit of rick-rack.
Very fancy.
So, £19.99 at your price there, 116330. Next, this is a bit of a Christmas Baltimore. I have to say, a few people have been shopping ahead for the Christmas Baltimore.
This is the mini one was my newest one last month. This was the month before, so this is still quite a new book actually. Okay. And again, it's a follow-on from my original Baltimore. And again, Jane and I were discussing our Baltimore and at Christmas, and my head went Christmas Baltimore. Ooh,
so thick. There's so much.
This has got a lot in it actually. I got a bit carried away. I'm a big fan of Christmas.
What? There are 15 blocks in this one book.
Yeah, so you've got 12 sort of 6-inch blocks.
Yeah.
To make your quilt or whatever else you want. Then you've got a border. You've got a border corner.
6-inch blocks.
Oh, sorry, 12-inch blocks.
12-inch blocks.
Yeah, border corner, and then you've got ornaments to hang off your border or whatever else you want to do with them. So, there's, yeah, all in all. 15.
If you make one a month, you'd have it nearly done for next Christmas.
I think that's what a lot of viewers who have put this in their basket are thinking, getting ahead, because this is something that you want to take your time and enjoy doing, and it will be ready for next Christmas.
Celebrate it next Christmas.
The blocks are stunning. They really are. 15 blocks in here. Now, let's put that into context, just sticking with the fact that you would traditionally pay £5 a pattern with Quilters Trading Post. That's £75 worth of patterns in this one book. And you can only get the patterns in these books. You can't buy them separately. There you go. So, beautiful, proving very, very popular. What's this on the front right here? Because we got the quilt here. There's something else on the front.
That's a tree skirt on there, or it could be a table topper if you don't cut it into a tree skirt. So you've got that.
And we're getting that on top.
You're getting the pattern for that, plus a mantle runner, which is on the counter behind you.
So we're getting, on top of the 15 blocks, you're getting 2 additional patterns.
Oh, no, you're getting more than that. You're getting a quilt.
Okay, that's 3.
You're getting a table topper.
Yeah.
You can turn your table topper into a tree skirt if you want.
5, yeah.
And you're getting a mantelpiece runner.
So that's 4 projects and 15 blocks?
Yeah.
What? So when you think about that, 19 blocks in total, or 19 patterns in total.
Yeah.
You can do the maths on there. I mean, fantastic value for money. A quarter of the stock has gone very, very busy here. Okay, now we're going to look at Jacobean for you. You guys pick such great inspiration. You know where you work. So let's have a look here. This is your Jacobean. My goodness, that looks good.
I got a bit competitive. Mum had done her Burton Manor, if you watched the last hour we did, and I loved it, and I was like, I want to do one of them. So I did Jacobean Revival.
I do not blame you.
Yeah.
I'm going to just, tell you what I'll do, I'll pick this up. I'm going to pick this one up.
It's this big, big quilt here as well.
Oh, is this one here? Well, it's better to see it there.
That is the one, yeah.
There
Have
you go.
a look.
So those, you can either buy just the applique blocks or you can buy the quilt pattern.
Wow.
Look at that.
And that is huge.
That is a big one. That would fit as a topper on your double bed.
Yeah.
You'll just about see the Burton Manor behind it. So it's a little bit smaller than Burton Manor.
So I just want to say there are 2 quilts here.
Yeah.
So what we're looking at is this quilt
This one,
over there. But just standing, and we are maintaining social distance. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm 6'1". Oh, there you are. Sorry, I'm 6'1", and you can see that is a sizable quilt. But I love this. That's
Isn't
really,
it
really
lovely. So you can actually choose to do that centre, or you can choose to do the centre with the more sort of daisy block. There's 2 6-inch blocks, and you can, I think there's 6. There might be 8. I can't remember. Sorry. Okay. You can turn them into the middle by just putting the 4 together. So you've got 2 options.
Nice. 62-inch square. That is an absolute showstopper.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, $16.99 is your price there for the pattern. Incredible. And then dip into your stash. Think about what fabrics you have. Now, if you do want to go for the applique blocks, I'm just going to show you here. Work so nicely together. So if you do want to get some applique blocks to match, you've got it here for $11.99. $16.99, $11.99. I would put the 2 together and then take advantage of the 2 flexi payments.
Don't need to.
Oh, rewind?
No, don't do
Explain.
that, because if you buy both patterns, you'll have the applique blocks twice, because I've actually put the applique blocks in with the quilt pattern.
I love you guys.
Buy one or the other.
I love you guys. And see, you're so honest with it as well.
Yeah.
You're a crafter, so don't do that. Let me correct myself. Don't worry about the applique quilt. So, you know, pay £5 more here and you're effectively getting both. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that down. Don't buy that. As they were saying, just get here the Jacobean Revival.
Other way
I got the wrong one. Can we try that? Buy that one. Yeah, that works. Buy that. And then you're getting the applique blocks in there too. 882-319, your item number.
If you put borders on it as well, if you put a border around the edge and a bigger plain border, then you've got a much bigger quilt as well.
Yeah, quickly.
And that's easy to put a wider border on.
You know, something like that, though, I think highlights that you are both crafters, you love what you do, and Quilting Trading Post is a company, it means so much and it's so personal to you both. But you're not in here, this isn't a corporation where it's like, make money, make money, make money. Everything you've brought here, it really comes from a place that you're invested in it, it's personal to you and you love it.
Yeah.
We want people to enjoy what they do.
Yeah,
that's part of it.
Yeah.
I Okay, we will move on. I think so many of our viewers, though, could look at you both and can relate, because you're just crafters. You know, you're all one crafty gang, so I like it. Okay, we're going to move on. This is your dining room delights. A little bit different here, so tell me the ethos.
I got a bit mad on crochet this year.
Yeah.
I've not done much of it before, and I started to do something a little bit different, and I just went with it. And then I went, add that to my quilting, and I'm in heaven.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and this was one of the first things I came up with, is to do the hexagons, because who doesn't love hexagons?
We all love a hexagon, yeah.
Yeah, and there's more handwork as well. As I say, usually I'll use a sewing machine, but I will do hexagons by hand. And then it's crochet borders around the edge.
These
What's not to love?
Beautiful. Let me just show you what you're going to be making. Come on.
It's a little coaster.
But you imagine that in your home. I love the crochet detail, and then you've got the option, obviously, to build it up with a bit of patchwork in there. Come on.
So, placemats.
That is stunning.
They look nice on a dressing table as well.
They would,
Put this
wouldn't
on
they?
just a bedside table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or how about this?
There's a little circular table centre.
Yes, we love that. And then you've got more of a kind of table runner.
Yeah. There you go.
So we're getting the pattern and the instructions to make all of those for $15.99. I think there is a little warning. Once you start making them and people see them, they're going to want you to make them.
They are, but they do make good gifts.
But you know what you
gift.
say to people?
Go on.
I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah, she does that.
Yeah, I do that, yeah.
She does do that.
Well, I think that's absolutely right. Yeah, pass it on, get someone to do it.
Yeah.
Share the gift. $15.99 your price there for something that is personal. And do you know what I really like about this? Because, say, the table runner, it looks beautiful. I'd make it in one colourway, and then by using different fabric throughout the seasons, you can totally transform that. So you're going to get a lot of use out of this one pattern. I'll say one pattern, you're getting lots of patterns within this bundle.
There may be a couple of kits in a Christmas and a sweetie kind of tea time one left on your website from before.
Okay.
So there's fabric in with them. There's a few of those left.
Yeah.
Find it on our website.
Yeah.
Shop, have a little look. Shop by brand. Quilters Trading Post. Really simple to do on our website. 861-590, your item number. Now, we've got our chill out fat quarter project. So where did this come from, the inspiration here, Emma? You need a bit of a
The
chill
same
out.
inspiration. I was still on the old crochet jag with those. And I thought, what else could I put crochet on? So you've got I forgot to bring the cushion insert, I'm sorry. But that's a cushion cover.
Yeah.
And I love to read with my e-reader.
Yeah.
So that's got an e-reader pocket on the front because I haven't got a case for mine, so I wanted to put it in something so I didn't lose it.
You can put your... That's very clever. That's a cushion. We haven't got the actual cushion pad inside, but that's your cushion cover. Then... Now, this is interesting.
That is my tablet case.
Brilliant. And this we can really personalise. So you decide, I mean, you've got that detail, that crochet detail, so that's the design, but then with the actual fabrics that you use, we can transform it. So here, maybe younger members of your family, or if you wanted to give it to someone who likes a particular fabric, we can go William Morris or whatever we want.
Oh, you really can. These fabrics are fabrics that you have the fat quarters on now. I forgot about this. We have got these fat quarters available on your website as well.
Brilliant. So do have a little look on our website.
Hence
I mean,
why
there's so many projects here. What's
that
this
is
one?
a pillowcase.
Wow, that's a great pillowcase.
So yeah, again with the crochet detail on the side. I've seen these and I wanted one, so I made one.
Okay.
And it's made with fat quarters. These are all made with fat quarters.
Yeah.
Not all of them made with one fat quarter, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, each project you can make with fat quarters.
What a lovely pillowcase to be able to make.
Yeah.
And
it's just a little quilt.
well, that's nice.
That one's got doggies all over it, so you could give that to Doggy.
Any doggy lovers? Oh, it could be, little doggy.
Could put it in its basket.
And they're all washable, so you could.
Put it in the doggy basket, I said.
Love that. We like it. And then, oh, look, there's a lot more, but we've got to move on. There are more quilts in there. $13.99 is your price. So just allowing you to get the most out of your fat quarters. Do you have any fat quarters in your stash? Looking for projects? This is definitely an option for you. 427-231, your item number. Now, finally, just for now, we have got more to show, but we're going to get to demonstration. This is, well, if you just want to go for the pattern for your fusion quilt, it's $9.99, and what a nice quilt. But we do have the kit with the fabric, and the fabric, it's such lovely fabric.
It is nice, isn't it? This is a Bonnie, I think it's Bonnie, oh. I will think of it in a minute, it'll come to me.
Bonnie somebody will.
It might be. Be in my bonnet fabric.
Yeah.
There we go. Farm Girl Vintage, I believe it's called.
Just having a look at all
Stunning.
of
So there's all sorts of colours, real rainbowy colours, those ones.
the fabric is stunning. Going through, I really like this, and so many colours coming through. Beautiful designs, little ditzy prints in there, slightly more higher volume. I mean, look at that. Let me get that one out. Just show you. They're all stunning.
They're beautiful. It's an absolutely gorgeous range of fabric that I have a lot of trouble cutting it up and actually selling it.
I'll hold this up because this is the full
this is
the
it.
quilt.
It's crocheted as
Opens
well.
up, and you're also getting the yarn for your crochet work in here as well. Oh, what a beautiful quilt.
Yeah, I've seen variations of this. This is my variation. So you've got your quilted blocks in between crochet. Ever so easy to do. Another nice project when you're sitting watching the telly or doing something and you want to just do something with your hands like we do.
And do you know what's nice? Both sides. It doesn't matter which side. There is no right or wrong side. There's no back on this. That is lovely, and it's. I've never seen here at Hochanda. I've never held up a quilt like this before.
Well, there you
Genuinely,
go.
I love that. So it's the complement of the crochet detail with those beautiful fabrics that you're getting. What I love it. That would be a really nice, comforting, warm quilt as well. You'll use that
on your knee and in the evening.
Especially now, the weather is so chilly. I'm just having a look at that price. 2 flexi payments of £30 for a quilt of that nature. You're getting all that yarn, you're getting all the fabric, and of course you're getting the instructions to make it. What a great bargain. £30, your first flexi payment. Obviously £30 now and then £30 in 4 weeks' time. 434351, your item number. We have the Joys of Patchwork for you. We're just going to show you this. This is the bundle, Joy of Patchwork and your Applique Baby Quilt book. See, I could use this right now.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, there we go.
I heard something about that.
Yeah.
You've got a baby.
Congratulations.
Became a daddy.
Oh, that's so exciting.
I've become that guy that bores people with pictures of baby.
Oh, that's all right. We've got to leave
There you
really
go.
quickly after the show. No, I'm kidding. What did you have? Which
So,
sort?
little boy.
Oh,
We named him Archer.
Oh, fab.
We tried to go for a little bit different name.
Yeah.
And, he's a very good boy. Though we're playing a game at the moment, so we put him in his Moses basket, trying to get him to sleep.
Yeah.
And then you try and avoid eye contact, so he's awake. Because once he makes eye contact, he wants to get out again. He's like, I'm awake, I'm awake.
Yeah, let's please.
Anyway, I digress. Shall we have a let's play
sorry.
round? What are we
Yes,
gonna do?
we could talk babies, couldn't
Yeah.
we? We won't.
Yes, my baby became a granddad.
Oh.
Yes, my brother, he made me a
You
great
look at your
aunt.
baby and then you think you might even see him as a granddad.
Yeah, one day. Well, he looks like it now. He's a little face. Really cool.
It's a daft thought, isn't it?
Well, congratulations.
It's a bit special.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yes.
So, Emma, what are we going to do?
Sorry, yes. Okay, well, I was going to show you some. I've got my place marker in there, but I'm going to show you some things out of this book. We did them last month, but I'm going to bring them back.
Okay.
We started on this block. I'll show you this first. And Mum did a little bit of satin stitch around it. And last night I went, I want to do something with that. So I just wanted to show you that. One of the things you can do is use your block, but instead of making it into a quilt, I've just made it into a little doily thingy.
Do you know what I'm thinking there? Nice to put a vase of flowers on there if you want to.
Yeah,
Really
anything you
nice.
want to do that.
Yeah.
And it's the same crochet pattern as in the Dining Room Delights pattern.
Yeah.
I lost it then. So yeah, if you've got that pattern, you've got that crochet as well.
Well, lovely on
Mitch.
bedside tables. That
Would. It's just
In the
pretty.
middle.
I just like pretty things.
I actually know a few of the team here at Hochanda who've been picking up crochet. They've done it during sort of lockdown.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
So Lottie, you've been doing it? Our producer Lottie. I know floor manager Molly's been doing it as well. And crochet is one of the things, you can pick it up quite quickly and it builds up very quickly as well.
Yeah, I've always struggled with knitting because I'm left-handed, and some left-handed people get on with it. Me, struggled big time, couldn't do it. Give up with it. Don't do knitting.
Yeah.
Crochet I can do.
Okay, that's interesting. That's
yeah,
very interesting.
much easier.
She's better at it than me.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a reason why my Pam doll's got a cardie that size and Mum's Pam doll's got a cardie that size. His Mum's a bit of a loose crochet.
I'm a loose
Doesn't
crochet.
matter. She's just got a nice little cuff on her sleeve.
Just wanted it hang a bit lower.
Yeah, she works though.
She's got a nice thick woolly coat there.
Yeah.
Keep her warm.
Need it in this weather.
Yeah, bless her. Okay.
Now, I've got to tell you, the Pam... I'm sorry, I know
No,
I'm
go
interrupting
ahead.
you. The Pam doll, you can get the pattern, and we're really busy for our Pam doll. So, £9.99. Should we do a thing, though? I would love, if you have made a Pam doll, and I know this is always popular, please can you send in pictures of your Pam doll?
Oh yeah,
We
we'd
wanna
love to see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
definitely.
different outfits.
Yeah.
Do you remember a show, a kid show, Mr. Ben?
Yes.
Vaguely.
Yes, I remember
This
Mr.
is
Ben.
how Pam, now with all the different outfits, I imagine you're like Mr. Ben, and you come out with different. We've had unicorn, reindeer Pam, we need an astronaut Pam.
I could do an astronaut.
Astronaut Pam.
Yeah.
I've never seen an astronaut in a skirt, but that would be a new
Make it
thing.
happen.
Well, there are lady astronauts now.
Yeah, of course there are.
They
Yeah.
don't have to wear trousers, do they?
No. Well, these couldn't wear trousers. They've got no legs.
No.
They're
Okay.
legless. They've
They
been
are
out.
legless.
They're legless.
They're a New Year's version.
She can wear a dress, just have a helmet. Yeah. There we go, on the travels. Right, so what are we going to do?
Okay, I also, again, I showed you last month, anybody who saw it, but I wanted to show you that you don't just have to applique it onto cotton fabric. As Mum was saying, you can do it onto denim. This is a tea towel. It's an old tea towel. It's been washed quite a lot, but it's still it's clean. And Mum's already done a little bit of satin stitch there, which actually you might, you can't really see, but it gives it a little bit of depth because there's a little bit of puff in the middle. I really like that effect.
We get a different angle. If you show it to camera 1, oh, there, perfect. If you just hold that there.
There you go.
So there we can see
You
that
can
satin
almost
stitch
see
around the leaves.
Yeah, there's a little bit of depth in the leaf puffs up a tiny bit, not an ugly amount, but I really like that effect.
Yeah.
And these are simple enough, some of these blocks, that you don't have to do a lot of satin stitch because there's not a lot to them, but really effective. So I'm going to be finishing that off at some point.
Perfect.
And then I also started this one last month and I finished it. I sat last night and I stuck them all the pieces down. So I wanted to show you, do you know what, I'm not going to show you satin stitch, I'm going to show you hand stitching with, I've got number 16 perlé threads here, and I'm going to do, if I can get my needles out, because I forgot them, I'm going to do some blanket stitch for anybody who's never done that before, or is new to applique and doesn't want to try satin stitch.
Okay.
There's all sorts of ways to do applique.
Yeah.
You don't have to machine it.
Yeah.
So Mum made me a lovely needle case for Christmas.
That's a nice gift.
She made me all sorts of things. It was great.
We made all sorts of things this year.
How was your Christmas? Because you're saying it was quiet, like everyone's Christmas, I think, this year.
Yeah, it's quiet.
It was. Me and Mum.
Yeah, the family didn't come up. Usually the family comes up from Cambridge.
point,
And
I can't believe how quickly the year's gone, because it feels like yesterday we were talking about your Christmas last year, where normally everyone comes to you, you were saying, and you were having Christmas it was yourselves last year.
Yeah, we do Christmas Day on our own, we normally do, but then the family comes up within the week.
Yeah.
And we have a big get-together. But we're going to have a big get-together in the summer when all this is over. We're going to have Christmas in the summer.
Oh, that's good.
We might even do decorations, and we shall do presents again.
Yeah.
Because we had to post some presents out to Cambridge this time, and they did get them. Some of them were after Christmas, though.
Well, at least they got them.
I'm not sure as I'm going to bother taking my Christmas techies down, to be honest. They usually stay up till Easter, but
Let's do,
just
yeah.
leave them.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I never got a tree up this year. That didn't happen.
I like
but I got
the
the
idea,
rest
though,
up.
of everyone getting together in summer. That's nice.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice.
We can have Christmas whenever we like.
One thing we missed, especially with the baby, it would have been nice to have everyone together. And also, I feel terrible because we've got family members, they want to give the baby a hug, but we've been quite strict, and we were showing the baby through the window. People coming around and were like, here he is, there he is. Like Mufasa in The Lion King.
Yes.
Just holding the baby up.
You need a rock, a big
Doing
rock.
a big rock, and a nice sunset behind me.
Yeah,
perfect.
It's very special having a new baby.
Sorry?
It's very special having a new baby.
Yeah, he's cute. He is cute. I do tend I'm doing a lot of walking with him. Anyway, sorry, we've drifted back onto the baby talk.
That's all right.
It's fine. I'll just sit and sew. It's
No,
fun.
we want to see your sewing, Gemma.
I've never had one of those, so I don't know much about it. Okay, I've brought the needle up. I've actually brought it up in a point, but it doesn't matter. You can bring it up anywhere along right on the edge of your fabric.
Very small, Emma.
What's very small?
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to get...
We'll get
Where am I? There I am.
Yeah, we got you.
Right, so I'm going to go down, sort of, you go in a little right angle, down on the fabric side, in a little square.
It's our screen that's small.
Yeah, you've got a smaller monitor there.
Yeah.
She's the bright
There's a nice
spark,
big one
this
behind
one.
it. Have a look
I
behind.
can see that now, yes.
And then bring your needle back up right on the edge of the fabric, right next to that stitch that you went down in. And I keep that loop open and pull my thread down.
Lovely.
And blanket stitch is that simple. I used to do all my applique with blanket stitch until we opened our shop. And then I ran out of time. So after then I always did it on the machine. And machine blanket stitch is
easy
and it's really nice. But obviously you can't do anything else while you're doing it. And I've just done that quite badly, but it doesn't matter.
Just for the interest of everyone seeing at home, Emma, because with the dark thread on the dark navy, it's slightly hard
you
to
can't see it. I was just thinking that.
Maybe do it on a corner of the white, just so we can just see.
You know
the
what I'm going to do?
Do the middle.
I'm going to do the middle. I was just wondering that myself. You're quite right.
Actually, it looks very nice on a lighter colour, a dark thread.
Yeah, and the nice thing about doing it with hand is that you don't make mistakes as easily as you do on a machine because you're in complete control. So up on the edge, I hold my thread out of the way, down about a right angle. I'm doing less than 1/4 of an inch of this, but you can do whichever width you like. This is quite a small blanket stitch. And then straight down that edge. Ooh, I'm too far in. There we go. So it's right angle and then back down in that angle.
Right.
And pull my thread.
Emma does do satin stitch now, though, don't you, on the machine?
I do satin stitch on the machine. Again, I probably would, as we were saying earlier, if you saw the show earlier, I would ordinarily do this in a hoop. But because it's been stuck down and I have got stitch and tear on the back, you don't have to, but it does make my fingers ache when I'm holding the fabric taut.
Yeah.
But so
we were talking about that. I really like the look of that, the blanket stitch on, and you were saying the darker thread on the lighter fabric works. Yeah, we like that.
And the nice thing is, if you don't get your stitches, and I never do, absolutely perfect size and shape every time, it adds to it, whereas a sewing machine is always perfect.
They look handmade.
They do. So
we never say
like
homemade.
No, handmade.
That's a different...
You don't want it to look homemade,
no,
you want it to look handmade.
Handmade, yes.
I like that. Yeah.
So there we go, that's that. You could do, and I have done this before, I will show you in this colour as well. So I'm just going to go, when I get to the end, you can either take that one stitch along or you can go straight down right next to that stitch, not in the same one, else it will come undone. Right. But you can also do a running stitch right on the close on the edge if you want, and that can be quite effective.
That looks nice, that looks sort of rustic, doesn't it?
So I've come in a little bit on the edge. Now Mum tends to sort of sew it in one go, but this is quite thick because I've got 2 layers of sticky, so I can't manage that. So and this is so simple, it's not even a back stitch, this is a running stitch. Get my knot out.
I don't like back stitch, you have to keep sticking the needle in the right hole or it looks wonky.
I don't like going backwards. No. I'm going in one direction. What's the reverse at me? There we go. And this is quite a large running stitch, but I like it, it's obvious. There we go.
As we're doing this,
look at that.
And I know you have a lot of fans out there, Emma. Can we follow you guys on social media? If anyone wants to post anything, any of the kits, and want to show you what they've made,
yeah.
Like pan dolls especially.
We'd love to see what people have done.
Yeah. How do we share it with you?
We have got a Facebook page.
Okay.
I do have Instagram and Twitter, but I'm not very good at that.
Okay.
I'm getting old now. I don't know how all these things work.
She's getting old. You're the youngest, Emma.
A lot of our followers are of all ages and they do better than me. Jane, I was mentioning, who works with me, she does it so well. She's so much better at all of that.
She does it for us, doesn't she?
She does a lot of, sometimes you get replies from her if it's not me, because she's much quicker.
Jane's very good. She does our long arm quilting.
Okay.
Yeah. So hi Jane, Happy New Year. There we go. So there we go. And that's a simple, you can see, and that's really quick. And it's held down enough there we go, that will hold your fabric in place, even if you wash it.
So that's showing 2 different styles, whether it's blanket stitch or your straight stitch, but like you say, it gives it that rustic feel, that handmade feel, as opposed to homemade.
As opposed to homemade.
Especially for these Baltimore. Especially for the Baltimore patterns.
Yes, well, it's funny you say that, because Baltimore pattern has been really popular. Do you mind if I just recap and show you?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Brilliant. So we've got options with the Baltimore. This mini Baltimore quilt is so cute. I really do like this. So what I'm going to do is jump straight to the actual finished quilt. My question to you is, could you imagine doing this? What a lovely project, a great size. This is your Quilting Trading Post mini Baltimore quilt pattern, $17.99 your price, but here's the thing, we can split that price in half. So if you do want to split the price in half, all you need to do is take advantage of flexi payments. So it'll just be £9 today. What was your inspiration, you were saying, Emma, for the mini Baltimore? What made you want to bring this design out?
Well, the Baltimore book has always been very popular, so thank you everybody. And one of our customers had brought in a little quilt that they'd made. I think it was one of these challenges where you make a miniature block every day, I think, almost.
Good challenge.
Yeah, and one of the tiny little blocks she got in her quilt was a Baltimore style block, not like mine but different, and I went, oh, I like that. I could do some mini ones. I want to do that because I like doing miniature things.
Yeah.
So that's really where it came from, and then it was a case of having a look at what was in the big book.
Yeah.
You will notice some of them are similar because I've made them smaller, but I've had to rework all of them because the bigger ones, even if you shrunk them, don't work small. So you have to rework them so that they're possible to do without being so
Too
fiddly you want.
fancy.
You don't want to do it. So I did
that.
that, and then obviously they're small. So to make a bigger quilt up, I did some patchwork to go in between because I like a bit of patchwork.
You're a star. Right, so that's a mini. We've got the applique blocks now here. So this is your Baltimore applique blocks. Stunning book. And all I will say, the amount you're getting in this one book is incredible. So showing you here, a third of the stock's gone. Now, first and foremost, is this the one? Is that the one behind there?
No, that's this one on the table.
Oh,
here.
okay. Sorry. If we just have a look at the table in front of Emma, that is what you could be making. I mean, it's such a wonderful quilt. So 1999, and Pam, Emma, I can imagine you have a sizable fabric stash at home.
Yes.
Most sewers do.
Yes.
So what a lovely opportunity to dip into your stash, make a quilt that is going to be an heirloom piece.
Yeah.
If looking at the blocks here, they are so beautiful.
And that is literally what I did. When we had a shop, I went through the shop and I pulled out all the bolts. I had bolts, but I mean at home I have little pieces. Pulled out all the bolts of the colours that I liked and took a fat quarter of each, took them home and just made this quilt up with all those. So you will see that some of the fabrics don't go with each other, but once you throw them all together in a block, they go beautifully.
People have bought wonderful fabrics from here recently, I've noticed.
Yeah, so
that you can, they're in people's stashes now, they can use this.
These are great projects for scraps as well, because applique only uses little pieces.
Yes.
So if you've got little scraps that are left over that you want to get rid of, or you want to make something with, because you loved them when they were big bits. I can't help picking threads off.
That's okay. But no, that's a really good point. A stash buster for those little scraps. Let's just show you. I'm going to whiz through this, but you're getting 12 blocks, and you also got projects in here as well, table runner and a bag as well. So 12 blocks. You get the instructions, of course. You get a little bit of background, and then you get the full size patterns as well. So A3 patterns in there. So there's your daisy bud, beautiful block, your rose wreath. I mean, come on, look at that. Twirling tulips. Good names. Then you've got your ring of daisies. Popping daisies. Like that.
Never seen a popping daisy.
There's one.
There you
It's
go.
right there.
There's your tulip crossing. So give you an idea of what you were getting. All of that in one book. Now, just a reminder, one pattern, typically, if you're going to buy a pattern from Quilters Trading Post, £5 a pattern, and I think any crafter, any sewer would appreciate that's actually a good price for a pattern. They can be anywhere from £5 to £10 typically in the crafting world. So let's just go off that £5 basis. Just for the blocks in here, that's £60 worth, and then you've got the table runner and the bag too, so really good value for money. As we move on, this is actually one of our most popular items. 40% of the stock's gone for your Emma's Christmas Baltimore, and I will show you here. I want to point something out. There is a freedom price. What? $22.49?
Gosh.
That's $11.25 on the flexi, because we have got a flex extravaganza. You are getting in here 15 blocks, and you're also we worked out, was it 4 projects in there as well? So it was the skirt. So 4 projects on top of those 15 blocks. That's 19 patterns. Come on.
There you go.
I know.
19 patterns. Do you know, it's £1.18. If you were to buy them at £5, that would be in total. No, £5. It would be. I'm going to get some help. I should be able to do the math.
It's
95. Of course it is. £95 worth. That's how it would be to get all those patterns individually. It would cost £95.
Yeah.
You've got a freedom price of $22.49. You can see for yourselves the amount of resources you have in one book. And come on, look at that.
They're professionally printed and spiral bound as well.
It does make it. It's spiral bound when you're working on something. Just being able to lay it flat, put that down, and work with it. It really does make a difference.
We like to be able to pull the pattern out and get the rest of the book out of the way as well, for
Which
when
you
you're
can do.
ironing or pinning or whatever.
And you don't lose your bits of paper then, you don't lose your bits of pattern.
Yes, if I give Mum a pattern, I have to staple it because she gets it all out of order and loses pages. So
I do.
She's all right with the spiral binding.
Love that. I'm so glad it's busy. Can I just show you the back here? You've got those ornaments. Now, is that a table runner? Are we seeing there?
No, that is a mantelpiece runner.
Oh, mantel. Okay.
That is my mantelpiece at home. It's not like that now. It's covered in Christmas decorations. But yeah, I think it's behind you on the shelf, the actual thing. But
I'll pop that down.
and the instructions will tell you how to measure your mantelpiece. So that, yes,
It's
there,
that.
it was right there.
That's
Oh, it is this?
Yeah, so it fits your mantelpiece as well. Because I've got a very long mantelpiece.
Wow.
I found out while we were doing the actual
This is-
applique.
I'll just show you in front here.
It's very pretty, that is.
Now
It's gorgeous.
that could be a table runner as well.
It could. You could put that on the edge of a quilt. You could put that on the edge of a tablecloth, table runner. Yeah, it could be anything you want.
The bottom of a quilt.
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be really nice. Or actually, if you wanted to use that as a border around.
Oh,
so
you could, yeah.
Yeah, I lost the will by the time I'd done that because I did this really quickly, this book, and by that point I went, I can't do it around the quilt. I just can't.
Yeah.
I haven't
It
got
works
time.
so well, and you've got that as an option. You
Yeah.
don't have, see, I think it's as a pattern. There's so much going on here.
Yeah.
You're going to be, especially if you're getting set for next.
If you're not doing it all in 1 month,
Yeah,
you can go to town with that. That'd be beautiful.
It just feels like the year has gone so quickly. I mean, we're talking about. I mean, Christmas has just happened, but it does feel like only yesterday we were speaking, and last Christmas is gone. Can't believe we're here again.
It's mad,
gone,
isn't
it goes
it?
quicker and quicker, the time does, doesn't it? I'm sure
really
it, well, it
does.
does as you get older.
People keep saying that to me, and I'm concerned now because my life's going so quick now.
Just gets very quick, yeah. All right, we're going to move on.
Anyway,
We have more. The Jacobean. I know the Jacobean's been immensely busy. We've actually got the finished quilt for your Jacobean. If you have a little look, how beautiful is that as a quilt? And you were telling us the actual backstory. Emma was saying that obviously, I know, Pam, you were enjoying working with designs from eras, so you went to the Jacobean, Emma.
I did. I go to different places for different inspirations, and I found something that just spoke to me, and that's what came from those ideas. And they are Jacobean sort of styles, very, very stylised.
The actual, and you're looking in here, the play with the blocks, you've got the stars in there, you've got those applique details. Everything about this quilt just works. I love the border all the way around. And then when you think about the fabrics that you have at home, translating that onto the quilt, you said something really important, Emma, that the design, it just spoke to you. And this is a quilt that will speak to people, I think. A lot of people at home.
I love that. I absolutely love it because it's very different from mine.
Your home must look beautiful. Can imagine the amount of wonderful handmade things.
All the quilts are in the shop. I keep making them go, oh, that'll be mine, and then it's a demonstration. I have to keep bringing it out of my house. At the moment, I'm very unquilty.
Wow, you got this year, make it a resolution. Get some in your home.
I think you're right. Hung up on my walls at home.
You have got
They
some.
are beginning to look really good, and some of my embroideries and things are.
I bet you're getting back into your embroidery too. Okay, what we're going to do is head back to our demonstrations. I'm just going to tell you the fusion quilt with the crochet. Now, that's been a popular item. Now, this is the full bundle, so you get everything you need. You get your fabrics, you get your yarn to do the crochet, you get the charm pack, which is such lovely fabrics, and that is the completed quilt. I've actually got it here. I'm going to show you. And I'll never say anything just for the sake of it. I have at Hochanda, I don't think I've ever held up a quilt like this, and what separates it from others is that beautiful crochet detail. So you've got the yarn to do the crochet detail, and then as we start looking at the fabric that makes up the charm packs that make up the body of the quilt, they're beautiful. But this is what I love about this quilt as well. Good size. Let me just show you here. It's double-sided, so there is no right or wrong side. You don't have to worry about backing it. You're getting everything you need to melt the quilt, and it feels good. I'm holding it here. It will keep you warm. Just a really nice quilt. Something else that you have proven really popular, Pam doll. Everybody needs a Pam doll in their life. I think really we should make that a mission. Everyone needs a Pam doll. But what I like about the instructions, you're getting all the pattern. $9.99 not only makes the Pam doll, but also the clothing as well.
And the crochet cardi.
Yeah, and they're all adaptable. I mean, I used the crochet cardigan. Once I'd made a crochet cardigan, before I sewed it all together, I drew around it because it's slightly different to her blouse.
Yeah.
That's what I made the leather coat with.
Well, half the stock has gone.
You've got extra
and
pattern.
I'll tell you, somebody who I think is going to be buying this is our Paola.
Oh,
And you know why? Because then she says she thinks she can fit into that dress and the cardigan. It's
She
the Paola
probably
size.
could. She's tiny, isn't
Yeah,
she?
there you go.
Yeah.
It's the illusion of TV. She looks slightly bigger on TV. Now,
She is
good.
tiny.
She's going to tell me off for that.
I'm not jealous
only
at
kidding,
all.
of course. What kind of level of crafter would we need to be to take that on?
Oh, I don't think it's hard at all. You've just got to take your time and read the instructions through. If you've not sewn before, if there's anything you're not sure of, our phone number's on the pattern, and I get a phone call every now and again about all sorts of things.
I think that
Yeah.
a young girl that was learning to sew,
Yeah.
probably with a granny like I did, would learn how to make clothes with that as well.
Yeah, that's good. It's the foundation. And then she'll have a pan doll.
Well, she can call it what she likes. It
Or
might-
Grandol.
It might be a some other name dolly.
Grandol.
No, an Emma dolly or.
Oh, it could be.
or
You can put other coloured
Susie
hair
dolly
on it
or
as
I like
well.
pan doll.
Oh yeah, well that's me.
Everyone needs a
I
pan
think a
doll.
pan doll to start. Make a pan doll to start with. If she goes a bit wonky, it doesn't matter because Mum is a bit wonky. It's fine.
She's so naughty.
Well, she's look.
Yeah, look.
Wonky. Look. Stop it.
You two need your own show, I tell you. Right, what we're going to do next, Emma?
Okay, well, I thought I'd show you some of that fusion quilt.
Uh-huh.
Get my sleeves up. I'm going for it.
So you were saying the fabric. Remind me again. The fabric. The charms in there.
Charms in there.
It was. Do you remember the name of it?
Yeah, it's just come to me. Laurie Holt,
okay.
Be in My Bonnet. And it's Farm Girl Vintage is the range, and it is one range of fabric.
Beautiful.
It
Really
is
nice. Really
gorgeous range. I'm a very big fan of her fabrics. I love her patterns as well. One of the things we were just discussing, Mum and I, that size of that quilt is as big as you can do it if you're using the fabric for the front and the back. If you wanted to make a really big one, choose some other fabric for the back.
Yeah.
And then you've got one twice the size.
Perfect.
But you'd probably have to get some more yarn, would you?
You would need more yarn, yes. And it's easily sourceable.
I like the size though. I think as a lap
I
quilt.
do, which is why I left it that size.
It is nice. But if you do want more yarn, Hochanda, we've always got your back. We do have yarn, 7-day saver. Look at this
There
price
you are.
as well. So 7-day saver yarn, $10.99, and actually that colourway I think would work very well.
Oh, it would.
So mixing
really
that up, I think that would work. $10.99 your price, saving £26.50. 355-673 your item number. If you do want to expand on the beautiful quilt.
Yeah. Yes. Perfect. The only thing I haven't included in the kit is the wadding, and I just use scraps of wadding I've got lying around. So this is a 80-20, but it can be anything. Okay. So it's cut to the same size, which I believe are 6-inch squares. Yeah, just checking them on my machine. Wadding on the back, fabric right sides together, and sew around the edge, leaving a gap for turning.
Nice.
You turn it through. This is so simple, and I haven't even closed my gap, and there's a reason for that. Sew it around 1/4 inch all the way around through both sides.
You don't have to bind your quilt, you see. That's another thing
There's
you
no
don't have to do.
binding.
No
No borders. I hate borders. Right.
I do have borders for it.
I've got a reasonable length of yarn there.
Yeah.
I use cotton yarn because I can iron it, but yeah, other times is absolutely fine. And I'm going to put a knot in. I'm doing a normal knot, but actually you really only need a one knot on this.
Not a great big one.
But I do a knot on the end, and what I do is that opened edge. There we go. I slide my needle along there, just underneath a little bit, and you come out on the edge. It doesn't matter which fabric you come out of. Come out on the edge, and I've got I think this is a chenille. No, yeah, chenille needle. I think it was
a bit bigger one than the ones I use,
bigger one than you would in machine embroidery, hand embroidery. And I just pull it until that knot is tight up there, so it hides the end of the thread in that opening. And then you're going to do as I did on my applique. You can do a blanket stitch, but I come just on the inside of that seam because I'm trying to miss most of my seam allowances.
Because it's easier to pull through.
It is. You're going through quite a few layers, and it's quite thick.
I'm so pleased that this quilt's been busy all hour, and a lot of you are popping this into the basket. Now, I just want to point out, with regard to the actual kits, because you can get the pattern by yourself, but the kit, half the stock's gone, and Emma, I know you were saying to Lottie, our producer, that when they have gone, with regards to the kits, that's it, they've gone. So do take advantage. Take advantage of the freedom price as well. Hello, Come on, £27 today, your first payment, everything gets sent out to you, and then in 4 weeks' time, another £27, and it is a why not deal, so you're actually better off becoming a Freedom member and getting hold of this quilt. The crochet work is stunning. No, I'm sorry, I'm distracting. Oh, we're going to actually have a look at that crochet work.
Yeah,
just to show
I'm almost there. The other thing I should say that I haven't done is I should have measured these, and you can measure it, and I've even got the dots there that I wasn't following. And it's about, I think it's 1/4 inch, it says in the pattern, and I just use a ruler and dot it with a fabric marker, and then you put your stitches in on those dots. So that will give you the right amount of stitches all the way along.
For your crochet?
Yeah, because you need
This is
to...
the kind of quilt you'd want to leave out for people to see.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You should see what Emma's
Pretty.
crocheted me for Christmas.
What was it?
It's a beautiful blanket.
Oh, that's
It was fiddly.
It was. I tried to do it, but I gave up with it.
She bought herself a kit. She couldn't be bothered to do it. She said, you can have all the wool, and oh, you can have that pattern as well. And I went, oh, that's a Christmas present sorted then, isn't it? And then how to make it. Right. Oh, I just did that.
Crochet's a lovely thing to do.
Yeah. So, I blanket stitched all the way around the edge of my block there. It doesn't lie completely flat. Don't worry about that, because you're going to press it at the end. Right, so I'm just doing a knot on there, but a slip stitch knot. I don't know what that's called. Mum probably would.
No,
there we go, like that.
That, yeah.
And it pulls like that. Yeah. And I pull it slightly tight round my needle.
Just a loop.
And you want to go, if I remember rightly, let me see if I can get this right, because it's been a while. Yep. You can go, there's your corner. You want to go 1, 2, and in the third one from that corner.
All the instructions are in your...
It says in the instructions.
Yeah.
So I've put my needle through there with a loop on that side of the needle, through there, catch that and back through. That tail, I'm going to crochet that in so I don't have to fiddle about with it later. So then, through there, and that is a double crochet. If you're American, it's a single crochet. We call it a double. There is a reason. I'm not going to go into it. It's boring. Back through the next stitch, blanket stitch, and do the same thing. And you're going to do that all the way around the edge. At the corners, see that tail's still there. I'm going to snip it off in a minute. You do one, get my tail out of the way. One, and then you do a second one in each side of the corner. So it just makes that corner right when you're doing your crochet. And I'm going to leave that tail out now because I'm going to snip him off at the corner.
Okay.
So single or double crochets rather, all the way around the edge. It's always important to check your pattern whether it's English or not. I will say my patterns are English, so I call it a double crochet.
Yeah.
There we are, and you're going to go all the way round until you get to the end and slip stitch into that last one, and I can show you that. Okay, so we've gone all the way round.
All right.
I've got a lot of these squares. I've got a stitch marker in there so I don't lose. Oh, it's a cheap one. There we go. Right, so I'll just undo that. I've gone all the way round.
Okay.
To that last one, to where I started, and I'm going to go back through that first one that I did, the first loop stitch. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to do a slip stitch. So I've got 2 loops on my hook, straight through there, don't wrap the yarn around again, and that's joined it together.
Nice.
Now for the fancy stitch, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, and that's a treble.
Yeah.
Or it will be a treble. So yarn over, round your needle once, through that hole just below that 3 chain, which was what that was. Yarn over again, I'm going to show you this again slowly. Back through 2 loops, yarn over, through those last 2 loops. And that's a treble.
Okay.
Because you put the wool round your needle 3 times. So 1 round, through the loop, 2 round, through the loop, 3 round off, and then 4 because it's a treble. But I've just done that wrong. And if you do it wrong, you just do that, undo it into the last stitch. But I was just showing you a treble there, and then I realised 2 trebles and then 2 chains.
It's not like knitting. You can't drop a stitch and not notice until you got to the end.
No, that's another thing I like about crochet. If you drop your stitch, you just pick it back up again.
Yes. Yeah.
So, and what that is that's your first fan, and because you've got that chain on there, it's a slightly different fan, but that's the first one. I'm going to show you, then you skip a stitch, next stitch, do a double crochet. So just through there, round, through and off. Then 2, 1 more, yep, 1, I have to remember. Then we're going to go into the corner, and we're going to do a corner one, so this is slightly different. So round, through, round, 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 treble, round, through, round, treble, treble, and then 1, 2, those are chains. In theory, a chain is a single crochet. So that's why we call what the Americans call a single a double, because it is.
Okay.
Sorry, Americans, it is. Love them. Round again round my needle. So we've done those 2 chains. So we've got 2 trebles, 2 chains. We're going to do another treble into that same stitch. And then we're going to do another treble. We're going to do it on the other stitch round the next corner.
Yarn round, through,
that's it.
yarn round, through, and yarn round, and through. That's
so then we've got
triple.
two stitches, 2, even though they're in 2 different ones. And then we need to do another 2 stitches. All about your 2s with this one.
Well, I've got to tell you, we are limited stock now for the kit, and we can't get hold of any more stock. So if you do want to get hold of the kit, this beautiful vintage fusion quilt kit, my advice, get it sooner rather than later. Limited stock, less than 10% of our stock remaining there.
Now, what I will say is this is the same stitch as is in the Dining Room Delights. Okay. And this is the same corner as you do on your hexagons.
Yeah.
And it's the same fan as you do, as I've done on all of these things. Ooh, there.
You get you going with crochet, this will.
So this is a basic stitch that I really enjoy doing, so I've put it in a few of my patterns just to get you going.
Just seeing that here, actually, the completed one with your Dining Room Delights. So there is the coaster.
So even though that's not a right angle, that corner still works, and it's still flat.
Yeah.
It's nice. Or just as edging around your table runner, how good does that look?
I love that.
It's nice.
I actually used a thicker wool on that one.
Okay.
Thicker yarn.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I've got a thinner one here. They don't really look a lot different. That's just a little bit bulkier.
Okay. Lovely.
I ordered what I thought was the right one. It came a bit thicker. I went, ooh. Typical. Yeah. There we go. So I've done that. So you've got 2 chains, 2 chains, 2, and then 1 chain. Oh, and then we're going to do that single crochet. So we mix a stitch and go in the next one, or double. See, I'm getting confused now. Confuse you.
We can see we haven't been doing this forever, and yet it's still easy to do, and you can still do, even if you try something different.
And what I love is you're always looking to explore different aspects, and you enjoy it. Both of you love learning new skills, and I think that's a sign of a true crafter.
Thank you. I love all sorts of things. I've done lots of crafts. I mean, I was big on glass painting for a long time.
Yeah, she's done some beautiful glass painting.
But it's messy. And I like clean things.
I used to do pottery, but that's messy.
Messy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've done pottery.
I didn't know you do painting as well, you're saying, Pam.
Mum paints, she's very good.
Next time you come in, Brett, take some pictures on your phone. Can you show me some pictures of your paintings? I'd like to see. Yeah?
I use them for doing embroidered landscapes with, and I do bring them here, and I will be doing some new ones.
Bring those in, and we'll see.
Yeah.
I've just got to remind you, we've only got 1 minute left, and we're very busy for our Pam doll. So if you want to get your own do you know what I think? Everyone needs a Pam in their craft room with them. Just a bit of company.
Yes. Oh, yes, she's always smiling. Even if you're, having a difficult day, she's still smiling when you look at her.
She's a great listener as well.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you want an Emma doll, you'll have to message me on Facebook and tell me.
Okay.
Because I won't do one unless you want one.
I made that.
We need an Emma doll as well.
No, Pam doll's better.
No, I think we need Emma doll too. We love Pam and Emma. So we'll put that to a vote, actually. If you do want to see an Emma doll as well, a pattern for an Emma doll, please get in touch on Facebook, Quilters Trading Post, and then you'll be able to do that. Guys, time's beating us. When are you back? It's a couple of weeks, right?
Yeah, I think it's the 15th. It's Friday in 2 weeks.
Okay, and you've got special things coming up?
We will have.
I can't
We're
wait.
doing a bit of a sale.
Ooh. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed this, Al. Thank you. And thank you for your company. So Andy is here with Crafty UK quilting templates. Don't miss that. Afterwards, we've got Rowan Dean Embroidery, a one-day special, and then Crafty Devils happy hour with myself.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good afternoon. Happy New Year if you are just joining us here at Hochanda. Now, we are celebrating the brand new year, but also we are celebrating Flextravaganza, which is the event that we run until the 15th, I think, of January. It means that everything above £5 you can Flexivite. And what is Flexivite? Well, it's spreading the cost in 2 interest-free payments. So you pay any prices that you see in this hour, because everything is above £5 in this hour. Well, you pay half today and half next month, which is going to be 1st of February, actually. But now we are doing Crafty UK, and of course we have got brand new items, but I'm not alone, thank goodness for that. We have got Andy in the building. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Happy New Year. I'm fine, thank you.
Happy New Year. You have got the beautiful bunting to say as well.
Normally we hold this between presenter and thing, but not this year. It's
it's a brand new year, but social distancing is still happening. We have got even a barrier between us. Just, you know, we are following all the regulations. But of course, now talking about bunting, we do have got a bunting kit later on. But let's talk about the brand new items that we have got first of all, Andy. Now, we have got the buckles. What are they for?
So, when you make binding, these initially came, we would start to make these for people when they make binding. So you've got your iron and it's near your fingers and you're folding your piece of fabric in half. So it's like your belt slips through a buckle, you thread your binding through and then you just push your iron along and helps you make your binding. And so we made sort of like a 2-inch and a 2.5 inch for making that. And then people started coming to us and said, well, do you do a bigger one? Do you do a smaller one? I want to make my bag handles and stuff. And so we made them, and then now we put them into a set for people, and we brought them on, and as it's New Year's Day, we put them on at a special price. So.
Well, a really amazing introductory price, because you are saving £10. Am I right thinking the blue ones are the 1/2 inches and the...
In the sets, there'll be alternates so that you can tell them, but we obviously cut them on various sheets, so sometimes you'll get the 1-inch one will be blue, sometimes the 1-inch one will be clear, but whichever way round it is, the 1/2 inch, the 1.5 will be the opposite colour. So they're just done like that, so they're not actually you can't say the blue one's a 1/2 or like that, because depending on which set you will get.
Absolutely.
But that's just to help you tell them apart.
But you will be able to tell them apart which one. And that's a very good point, because we are incredibly busy for this bundle. 1/3 of the stock already gone. Now, very busy. And I do like the fact that it comes with a hole in here, so we can have them all together.
I mean, they come on a chain. They come on a chain in a box. They come in that box. We put them in the box. We did think the box was slightly over packaging, but it's a case of you need to be able to store them somewhere, and also I need to be able to send them out in the post, and they need to be able to arrive safely. So we thought, well, never mind. But so they come on a chain, but you obviously have to take them off to use them. But that helps you keep them all together and keep them neat. So.
And also, I like a lot, I have got like a wired storage, and I can put like into hooks, so I could have them there as well.
Yeah, you could put a piece of string on each one individually. They're much easier, because they're flat, they're sometimes difficult to pick up.
Limited stock.
Limited stock. Well, they didn't last long, did they?
No, they are not. If you have them in your basket, check out your baskets. That's the best way to get, well, not the best way, the only way to get yours is to check out your baskets. Remember that you have got Flextravaganza. You can Flexify it even if it's £13.99, which means that maybe you know somebody who might want them. Why not get 2 of them, Flexify them, and so you only pay, the program. Oh, we are technically sold out. I think we are going to be a bit busy today.
Well, we did have a few in reserve because they come. We don't cut them as sheet form. We cut them in the little gaps in between, which is why we can make them at that price. Because I mean, obviously there was no big quilt shows this year, but last year at the big one at the NEC, the buckles, the 2.5-inch one was selling for £12 by itself.
Wow.
So £13.99 for the set of 10 is a bargain.
It is a bargain. Now, we do have got some good news. There is going to be more on extended delivery dispatch from the 7th, but they are also going very quickly, and I believe this is it. Once they are gone, they're gone.
We have a show later this evening, and I may have a chat to the other half and see whether we can.
Okay, so we don't want to promise anything, but we kind of try it. But if you are like me and you do not want to risk it, they are going to go as well. Please do check out your baskets. If they are not, this is the sort of thing that. I mean, I'm I'm very newbie. I mean, I'm good quilting, but something like this is just, you know what? Limited stock. I was trying to sell something, but, right. So we're going to have a second sellout of the extended in under 6 minutes.
Oh,
it's gone.
That's a record.
That's not even 6 minutes.
Okay.
So 2 sellouts in the first time.
We only had 2 of each. That's why they went. That's why they went quick.
That's right. Actually, well done, whoever got. We're going to try to get more, but we cannot promise. So we will see what we can do. But as I said, this is the thing. When it's an extended delivery, or when we sell out, we try to get more because we know you want it, but there is no promises here that we cannot deliver. Now, let's move on to another brand new one, and this one is the basket weave. You are getting the acrylic template and pattern. Now, you were telling me the story about how you ever have.
It actually only came. It was actually in December, and we were. Oh no, it must have just been end of November, and we were looking for things to bring on the show, looking for something new, because we were bringing a lot of old stuff. And Joe produced this and said, "That's a great pattern, isn't it? Can you make that into a quilt?" So I looked at it and scratched my head a little bit and got the computer out, and hey presto, we produced that. We called it basket weave because we like to call things where they come from. So we produced that. So that round placemat is from that, but there's also 2 other ones hanging up, which I'm sure the cameraman will find in a moment, which are very different from it.
It is. Look at that. I love that.
So this is the 3D effect of it. So instead of the bar being in one piece, it's been cut 2 strips sewn together, and then it's been cut from that. But other than that, it's no more difficult to sew together than what the other one was. And then the one that's behind me, which way am I pointing? That one there.
Yeah.
That's again the same pattern, done in different colours. So it's very versatile, is how it turns out. And you can obviously make, you can make circular mats with it. We've made a hexagon behind us, and a long table runner. You can do whatever you want with it. Now it's full of Y seams.
Yeah, okay.
But when I first started, I used to stay away from Y seams. We actually made lots of templates that avoided Y seams and cheated and allowed you to cut things in half, so you didn't have to do it. But I've made this red one behind me here. Which
and it's beautiful.
I made that, and I actually only finished that last night because it was a last-minute idea, and we'd seen it somewhere, and so that and it's come out, and because that's the 3rd one I've made, it's actually quite flat, because there is a lot of, with the Y seams, having to sew to the point, not sew past it. And I've obviously got better at it, so on my 3rd go at them, I'm getting the hang of it. So they're not as hard as what I thought they were going to be.
Well, you said it. I trust you, Andy. I think this is £10 and 99 pence is the price. 1/3 of the stock is going. Already we have had basically 2 sellouts, and this is the second item we have a look at. Also, Andy, I would imagine that these templates, you can then be creative and do other patterns as well.
Oh yeah, I mean you've got a triangle in there. You can do all sorts of things with the triangle itself, and the bar works. It's set to work with the triangle. But yeah, I mean the actual lay down how the pattern is itself is basic. But once you start to play with colours and stuff,
that's amazing.
You can do anything you want, and all sorts of things can appear out of it. As the 3 that we've done, you know, aren't even similar.
They look very different, absolutely. Based on a basket weave template, £10.99 is the price for both of those templates that gives you the possibility with the patterns as well. You are getting the pattern as well. 088066 is your item number for that one. Very busy for that one as well. Now, brand new today. When I read it in the list, I was like, banana? Are we selling bananas? Like, well, but then this is really cool.
So I made this for a couple of ladies, not this year, but the year before. They wanted a curve to go with something, so they gave me a rough idea of how long they wanted it, and I made it for them, and that's how it left. That was for Bridget, if you're out there, Bridget. No,
hello, Bridget.
So and then we thought, you know, well, it's something that we started to, because there was one kicking around, and we've started to use it every now and again. So we thought, you know, it's time to turn it into something useful, and you know, I like to call a name for it. So it's a curved ruler, so it looks like a banana as far as I'm concerned. It's not yellow, but
yeah.
But you know, so we called it the bananas, you know.
And of course, it's for quilting, so you can see
it's quilting. So they're on the dogs. You can see there the line curving down through the ears, and you can't. It is in the yellow as well, but it's difficult to pick up quilting and things on a camera when you're far away from it. But that's what it's for. It's a very shallow. It's a very steep, not shallow curve, very wide curve. To do it, it's got a small handle on it. So you can hold it, because I've always found that a lot of these rulers, they're difficult unless you've got sticky fingers. They're difficult to hold. So there's a bar in the middle that is raised, so you can hold it there. Yeah, so that's one there. And then they've got anti-slip dots on the back to make them grip the fabric as you push it through. So yeah.
Absolutely. And what is the little element in here? Could you?
So when you want, like on the dogs where it was done corner to corner, you can obviously put your foot down and you can put your needle into that point. But then when you want to go to the other point, because you're using a quilting ruler, you've got to guess where the middle of it goes to, because it's a quarter of an inch out. So the gauge is a gauge that you put on the edge to step it away. So then when you guide to it, it comes exactly to the point. So the one we've got there is called Seams OK, because it's got a quarter inch, a half inch, and a 3/8. So they're your common seams that you would use, because it was designed to check your needle, because when you sew things, needles on machines fluctuate all over the place, to make sure that you'd got the half inch, the quarter inch seam, whatever you wanted. So it was done as that, as a check. But when I put this ruler out, because of the way it works, I thought, well, you need this in it, so we've thrown this into the pack. Although it's not on the website, because I forgot to send it with the ruler when I sent the ruler to Hochanda, but it will be in your pack. So
perfect.
But there.
Now, £12.99, saving £3. Very busy for this one. 20% of the stock gone already. Remember, we have had 2 sellouts, so if you do not want to miss on anything, please do check out your basket. 744745 is your item number. Moving on to the Hex Snail Trail is the 2.5 one. Now, this comes in with the template as well as the pattern, doesn't it?
Yes,
well?
so you get the pattern, and also the pattern is sort of like instructions on how to use the ruler, because it's not perhaps obvious to start with. Once you've read the instructions and looked at it, it is fairly simple, but you may look at it and think, what are all these lines on here and what do they do? So it cuts the triangle, and then it cuts, I think, 4 different size half hexagons. So you've got the larger one there that you're about to hold up. That's the maximum size half hexagon. Well, it's not a half hexagon because it's a long hexagon, a long half hexagon. But that's the maximum size it would do. So that would be your sort of like your table centre, and then the smaller one can be a placemat or something, sort of like, and you can do it in whatever colours you want. There we've done it in I think we've done it in 4 different colours, and this is another one that's hanging behind me, and they're sewn together so the cream flows through and then spirals in onto the next one, and then spirals back out again onto the one after it. So you could join these together as I've done here as 3 in a row, or you can block them together. You know, you could make the hexagons and sew them in and make a, you know, an entire quilt out of it, bedspread. So.
Absolutely. Now, very busy for this one. A quarter of the stock as well has gone. We are having an exceptionally busy day today. A very busy show as well. $9.99 is your price, a £3 saving. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. $9.99 012 is your item number. Also very, very, very busy for this. 40% of the stock already busy. Andy, what are you doing on New Year's Day?
Well,
like, smashing it.
They are on sale, you know. I mean, they said they wanted some things on, so we've put some bargains on. So I mean, you know.
Now, the UFO, the finishing kit. Can you tell us exactly what we get in here?
So we didn't used to make that many quilts, but what we do make, we very rarely finish them off because we just have to make a picture. It needs to be photographed. Some of the things hanging up here aren't finished.
Yeah.
And talking to people, a lot of people think like they do the same, and what am I going to do to finish it? So we looked at the things you need to finish it, and we put them in a box.
Okay.
Like that. So you've got 2 of the buckles, so which are designed to make your binding. Now, I used to put 2.5-inch binding on all my quilts.
Yes.
Now I find I only put 2-inch because I don't think it needs to wrap over that much, because I don't tend to use thick wadding, because they're not going onto a bedspread, so they don't need the thick wadding for warmth. They're merely a table runner, like that. So we got the 2 of the 2.5. Then you've got your 2 little houses in the pack. They're your spacing gauges. So there you've got like an 1/8 of one.
I need to interrupt. It is flying out. You have got a £9 saving, £10 and 99 pence. Please do check out your baskets. Excuse the pun when I say the UFO is flying out, because it really is. sorry about that. Just want everybody
So you've got your little houses in there, which are what the spacing gauges to help you step your quilting rulers. You've got a small quilting ruler there at the bottom, which is some examples of what it can do. Are the green things that are on the table beside you by your hand. So those are just some of the basic patterns that you can do with it. And then there's a binding tool. No, there's not.
No, there is
a mitre tool.
Sorry, I need to interrupt you, Andy. I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to do that all the time. I'm very rude. Now, limited the stock. Now, of course, we have got the ruler and the pointer. Can I take them out to show a second?
So the pointer is, you know, when you bag something or you turn it inside out, you want to do them corners, you know, like a Dresden plate when you want to push that corner out. And then there's 2 little rulers, because I see so many. We used to do workshops around the country, and so many people, I'd see the ladies turn up with these whacking great rulers, and they're trying to measure something 2 inches long. So we put 2 little rulers in the pack, so
That's really handy.
they just need to be laying beside your sewing machine all the time, because you need something small just to quickly measure.
Now, Andy, sorry to interrupt again, and I know there is another thing that we need to mention, but now, so technically sold out. Now, we do have got more on extended delivery. Again, 7th of January, that will be the dispatch day. Please check out your baskets. As I mentioned, exceptionally busy. Now, we have got the final item here. What is this? Literally looks as a UFO.
So it's a mitre tool. So when you often if you put binding on, you put binding round in one piece. But if you want to do different colours on different sides, sometimes you would put the binding in different pieces. So therefore, when you've got a 90-degree corner, that's quite simple. But if you're putting binding on a hexagon or a diamond or something, you've got other angles. So this does all the different angles, which is why it's a very odd shape. It does the 60 degree, the 120 degree, the 90 degree, the 135 degree that I think comes with pentagons and stuff. And it allows you to mark. It shows there's an instruction on how it works. It allows you to mark it. So you sew the bits together so that then when you fold it over, it all looks nice and neat.
Now, if you want to go for this bundle, remember it has sold out. It's the third sellout of the hour, and we are only 20 minutes in. If you want yours, you have got a £9 saving. It's almost half price. You are just paying £10.99. And you know what? Flextravaganza. You can flexify it. Yes, it will be dispatched from the 7th of January, but that's because it has sold out once. If you do not want to miss out, why not check out your baskets right now? This is a bundle that maybe you are a beginner like me, maybe you are an expert. All those tools are incredibly useful to finishing off your projects, and that's why it's called UFO, the finishing set. And of course, I love as well that you know, Andy brings his products at Crafty UK that is in those recycled you know, VHS cases. So that means that you have got it and you can put them in the bookcase. 971133 is your item number. Please do check out your baskets if you do not want to miss. We are very busy across the board. You know, it's a brand new year, but you know, busy as ever. It's brilliant. Right, then we have got here the bunting, the easy bunting. Now, we are getting the template, but there are different ways of using it,
Well, normally you would, a bunting template, you would just, you know, you cut your triangle and you then just, you know, you sew the two halves together. But we discovered this way that you can just, you fold your fabric over, cut round it with the rotary cutter, sew down the edge and then turn it inside out. So we called it as easy bunting because it's very quick to make. And also then you can make, using the template, you can make a cardboard insert or a foam insert to stiffen them up. You can put letters on them, like I say, we've done Happy New Year. This is, I mean, I'd imagine there's going to be a few celebrations this year when we're allowed to, because there's twice as many, because there's all the celebrations that didn't happen last year that people want to go. So people will be doing double birthdays, and there'll be, I don't know how the churches and the registry offices are going to cope with the amount of people that are going to try and cram in to get married. Yeah. So, and there's always people wanting to make bunting, and it's always been a big seller on New Year's Day because people have always got them parties coming up. So I think, you know, I think there's going to be a lot more people having parties and stuff as it goes on. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just recently moved, and so I think as soon as it is safe, I will have to do, like, I don't know how many house parties, but that, of course, only I'm saying, until, you know, when it's safe. It's not my excuse, so probably by the time it's safe, everybody has forgotten that I got a new house. Anyway, 099739 is your item number, 9.99 is your price, you're saving £2. I think a lot of people are getting married now because they can have a smaller wedding, you know?
It must be cheaper, mustn't it? You know,
exactly, absolutely.
You haven't got to have that fight of who I invite, you know, we can only invite 6 people.
You know what, I think that's the thing. Anyway, periwinkle star. Now, what do we get here, Andy?
So this is something we've had before. When people have come to the stand, when we used to have stands, people are, you know, have you got a periwinkle star? Yes. What size do you want it in? And they go, ooh. And because we do it from a 4-inch up to a 14-inch, so people can never decide. So we put this pack together, containing lots of different ones. So therefore you've got a 4, a 5, a 6 and an 8. So therefore they're all in the pack, just to you know, so you can got different ones there. So the brown with the blue star is a 4-inch one. They make a very simple block. Goes together to multi up as many as you want. So. Absolutely.
And of course you have got them all here with the instructions as well. £18.99 is your price. You are saving £3.725,239. Don't forget Flextravaganza. Anything above £5 and everything in this show is above £5. You can flexify it, which means that you split the cost in interest-free payments, so you only pay half of that and you still get that £3 saving. No, of course you pay half of it today and half of it next month. Now moving on to one of my favorites, because I remember when we had it brand new, I did a show. Of course, that's the Robin, Roger the Robin. Or other names are available. I remember you telling the story.
We had to call him something. So
yeah. Well,
I like Roger. I think it's, and of course, I actually, our producer, which was the producer again the last time, she has got a beautiful horse called Roger as well.
Right.
So it's a beautiful name. It's a good name. Now we are getting the template, which has got different parts, isn't it?
So there's 4 parts to it to make the rob, because you want to have different colours. The wing wants to be a different colour from the back, and obviously you need the red breast, and then we've got bits in it so you can mark the feet. They're cut into the template, so you can help position if you want him sitting on a branch. And there is a little piece of holly in there, which always adds to it. Sort of like, I know there's a few people out there that have actually made these, because there's a few people have sent them to me on Facebook. So whether anyone out there wants to send email in their pictures of their robins that they made over Christmas, I'm sure there's a few out there.
You know, I did think of you, because when I was moving houses, when the movers came in, right when they came in, there was a robin, just the tree, like really close to me, and it was there, and I was like, oh, that's Roger. You know? Anyway, you have got a Crafty UK Roger, the 8-inch robin template, £11.99, 528901 is your item number. Now, one of my favorites, if not my favorite breed of dog, the Beagle. You have done a template.
Yeah, we've been asked to do several dog templates, because we started off with the Mac, the Westie, and we've been asked to do other ones, and this, came, and we're looking at how the faces are, and it just all of a sudden looked at it and thought, well, actually you don't actually need to do much, because you can let your imagination, because although there is no chin to the dog, just by having the nose and the mouth and the eyes and the ears, your mind fills it all in.
Absolutely.
So it's very easy to do. And then we did the sort of like I can't think what was it, the Andy Warhol style in different colours, just to prove you don't have to traditionally go for the dog colours, and there we've got the blues and the purples and greens and pinks, exactly the same thing, sort of like.
It is 10 inches in kind of a block, right? It will
from tip ear to ear is ear to ear would be 10 inches across, so it fits nicely onto a cushion, or then you start to put it into square blocks to build it into a quilt. So.
Well, if Holly, our Mrs. The current Mrs. Baker, of course, Mr. Baker and Mrs. Baker own Beagle, Mr. Branson. He's like, oh, that's such a cool, it's a cool dog. Anyway, if you want your own Beagle acrylic template, £9.99 is the price, 815-193. Right, of course, we have got lots more on the website, but remember we have had a sellout already. We have had actually 3, because the first item did sell out, and then the extended delivery did sell out, and it's not back. So if you want anything, please do check out your baskets, otherwise you might miss out. And one of the things I love about Crafty UK templates is not only that they are at incredibly affordable prices, but they are essentials that solve a lot of issues and make our life as quilters much easier. Right, and of course you can see the basket weave is brand new, the banana quilting brand new, incredibly busy for those ones. And look at those 5-star review. That UFO finishing kit, incredibly busy, £10.99. But courtesy of Flextravaganza, you can spread the cost. So think about getting all your bits and pieces and flexifying them, spread the cost in interest-free payments to make it much easier. Right, Andy, what are you going to show us next?
Okay, so we're going to do the basket weave, one of the new ones. So so you get 2 pieces. So like I say, it was inspired by the plastic basket that we had on the counter. So there's a triangle, and there's what we've called the bar, because it's an elongate. It's got 60-degree ends, but it's a rectangle with ends on it. But they've been made. They're not a. It's just called the 5-inch one because that's the block it sort of makes. Okay. So we will probably do it in other sizes, but the 5-inch doesn't relate to anything particularly on these. So they are a size that we drew, and that's what we came up with. That's how it looked nicely. So they're marked. They're all obviously they're laser cut. They're acrylic. They mark on each one as to which bits they belong to, so you can see them clearly. And they've got holes in the corners. Now this is very important on these, because these templates, this design is full of Y seams, so you will need to mark these. So basically, we made this one 2.5 inches wide because we could. So I thought that was going to go great because therefore your jelly rolls and things like that will all cut perfectly. So you're just going to lay that on top of your jelly roll. You can obviously, of course, you can cut out of anything you want, but if that's all you've got, you can do your jelly roll and then...
And also sometimes even if it's, because one of the things I found as a beginner, it was that the fact that I end up having a lot of 2.5 strips or maybe 3 inches. So it was kind of, even the leftovers, we could use this.
Yeah. So like I said, we like to make things, you know, where people can use. I mean, people buy these things and you've got lots of different colours, perfect for something like this.
Yeah.
So the triangle doesn't come out of the jelly roll or strip roll. That is bigger. Okay. So that's not going to, but you're going to place that on. When I made the actual quilt, I measured the top to bottom and I cut a strip, and therefore you've only got to go quickly cut through them and do them as you go. But for the process here, yeah. So the corners are all cut off.
So that we won't get dog ears.
Very important. Well, not only is the dog ears, but you'll see in a moment when you join them together. So there we have the triangle and the bit. So they're the only 2 components that you make, but you have lots of each. So to start it going together, we're going to sew a triangle. So it doesn't matter, as it's a triangle, it can go whichever way around to go. So we're going to sew it onto there.
Okay. Andy, sorry to interrupt. Half the stock already gone at $10.99, brand new today.
Have I got so quicker?
Yeah. Just saying, you know, just saying. Just check out your baskets.
So it explains in the pack that where you can sew to the end and where you can sew off. So for the triangles, if we're starting at this end, we're starting a little bit in, but we can sew off the end. When I sew the one on the other side, you'll see in a minute, that I start at the end and I sew down. So because you're not sewing off the end, you need to make sure the thread doesn't pull out. So here I'm going to just sew on the spot for a second just to keep the thread in there, and then I'm sewing straight down there and straight off, and I can just cut the thread as I would normally, sort of like so that. So then I'll just iron that out. So now that, because of the angle, that's joined on in exactly the right place, and that gives you a straight line there. So but if you didn't cut that corner off, you wouldn't know where to position it for it to be in that, to end up like that. So we've got another. Now there's going to be several ways of connecting them together, and I did blocks. The first one I made blocks. Then when I came to sew the blocks together, I found that quite complicated. So I then made a block and I then added to it like that. But now I've done them 2 or 3 different ways, and I'm really not sure which is the best. I think it's a case of you try and see which way you get on with best, because that's how it it ends up like that. So here we can sew straight down this end because we come on that end, but we don't want to go all the way to the end. Now there are some where we're going to stop a 1/4 inch in, but this we just need to stop a little bit because of the way it's going to fold away. But because I'm stopping midway and I'm going to cut the thread, I'm going to do a back stitch there because that will help stop it. So when I peel it back, I would do a back stitch, but it's decided not to cut.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
What's it caught on?
Sometimes, you know, I think machines... Well, we have had the Christmas elves playing havoc in the gallery since Christmas. I think they're still around and trying to cause a little bit of mischief. They work 1 day a year, and then the rest is just like, yeah.
So that's the two on like that. So then you'd start. So what I didn't say is you will get in the pack is some pieces of paper. So these are printed with your pattern. So you'll get a pattern. So you'll put these under your photocopier, make some copies of them, different shapes, different laydowns, and then you can yourself colour them in and decide what's going where. So this is going to be your pattern. You can follow one of the ones we've done. There'll be pictures on there, but this is for you to make your own layout of your own colours. So you don't need to. There's no having to stay in between the lines. It's just a rough idea, so you know what you're doing. So we've got that there. So then the next bit I'm going to go on. I've got a green bit that I cut earlier. So this is going to go on here. Now I found the beauty of this is the fact that that corner will fit there, and that corner has got to fit there. Now, if anything has gone slightly wrong, fabric has this wonderful ability of stretching. So that's going to be a dead size because I've cut that off the template. This here may have shrunk, may have increased slightly, depending on how well I got my 1/4 inch seam here. But when I sew that on, if I make sure that those two tips are right, that will keep it all together. Now, I don't want to sew all the way through. I need to mark the hole where I'm going to start. So the template has got a hole in it. Now, they've got grips on, and if you put the grips down, which is how you'd normally do it to cut it, your pen might not reach through. So if you turn it, I've got the grips this side up, and I've just put a little dot on the green, and those are my start and stop sewing points. So I'll put that under the sewing machine, and I can't really see because I'm not in the right place to do it. Come a bit closer.
yeah, of course you can move it.
I think I'm there. I can't see very well.
Well, I'm further, so I can't
It's got to be close. So I'm going to sew down there, making sure that last bit in, and I'm going to sew to that point. Back stitch. Should have actually done up and down there, so now I will fold that over like that.
Look at that.
So now I'm going to take the next one, which is going to go here, and as you see, it's going to overlap that, but because I didn't stitch it to the end,
I see. Yes.
I can now line that up.
And that's why your templates are so good, because you not only give us the cutting shape, but also the seam or the starting point and the end point.
So there and there. I think they're the other one. I think it.
That's such an important step.
So there we will and this time I'll remember to do it, to do stitch on the spot for a second, and we're going to sew down. And even though this one you think, oh, I could sew straight off the end, no you can't, because you still need to go to that point, back stitch. So now we've got that one there.
Yeah. And then.
So now we have two bits like that.
Yeah.
And now we're going to sew those two bits together. So now we're going to fold that over.
I see.
That will pull away. Sometimes you might find you need to get the unpicker out, and just because you've stitched just that fraction too much there, you'd mark the corner there again. I can't hold these in the right place. You'd mark that corner again. After a while you get used to judging where the 1/4 inch in is, but you've got the templates there to put that dot in all the time. So I'm going to guess it's somewhere around about there, and then pulling that one out of the way. Now when you come down to this one, you've actually got a sewing line that comes up that you join to. So you've actually got the guide finish point on this one for the other one. So I sew down to that point, back stitch, and then
look. Seriously, Andy, you're just making it.
So if that, I'll put oh, that's not very white, is it? Because I've got green bits, I'll put a white back down. So there, you've got, 5 different pieces of, 5 different pieces sewn together, and you would carry on. You would cut your next pieces, they go into there, and you build. Now I built these in blocks and then joined the blocks together, but then when you join a block in, you've got 7 or 8 pieces that stitch in. But providing you use this fact of point to point to line them up, they don't go astray, because often you sew a row of squares together and they can get, and then you sew another row, the first row can be shorter or bigger because of the thing, but
yes,
here you've got
absolutely.
something that holds it together each time because you're going corner to corner and you're lining it up, so it goes together quite as easy. I was amazed because I thought it's going to be a nightmare, and I'm thinking I'm going to wish I hadn't have done this, and that actually it's actually really easy.
To do that live on air, like we know that if we are going to demonstrate something live on air, if it's going to ever go wrong, it's live on air, and you have shown how smooth it has gone.
There you have a wide seam, and it's because of the dots and the gaps and everything, and it's and it's gone together and it's flat. The important thing when you do these is to make sure that you get the seams on the back to get things flat.
Yes.
As you do them, flatten them out the same way, push them if you want to, spread the seams, whichever way you want to, but by getting each one down as you go, this will help keep the whole quilt flat as you go. And then, so that's the basic ones there, and then where was it? Oh, it's behind me this side, isn't it? The one here,
yes.
What we did was instead of one piece of fabric, we sewed 2 strips together, and then we used the bar to cut them out. So therefore you've got a piece which is, so we had so many with a white and a grey, so many with a black and a grey, and so many with a black and a white. And then the red triangles, and then you just have to work out which one goes where. And
that's amazing.
And then
I love
half
that.
one's around the edge, and that produces that
That's so
weird 3D effect that your eyes are going, well, where does that go under there and that over there, and which is exactly what the basket is.
It is indeed. $10.99 is the price for the acrylic templates and the pattern. Remember, based on just a plastic weaved basket, but $10.99 is, of course, the price. Now, these inspire, all the pattern inspired something like this, and it's a pattern that is kind of you kind of seen it many times. But however, the way that it kind of translates into quilting is incredibly innovative. And the way that you can make it into 3D, you can make like a beautiful placemat. There is so many ways of using it. And of course, you will find other ways as well, because once that you have got the templates, you will create your own patterns. 088066 is the item. £10.99 is, it's enough to split the cost if you want it, because anything about £5 you can flexify it. Flextravaganza means that you can split the cost, and you are only going to pay £4.99 today. I think that's it. No, jewellery, it's $5.99. Right, we have got the picture. This is Max the dog. You can see, look at that. It's, of course, the large periwinkle star.
So that is that's the maximum size that I could actually make. This is Angela's dog. I can recognise Mac anywhere. So, and she can't, because she lives in Plymouth, and she helps us out with the shows and stuff when we go. So become a good friend over the years. And she said, "What's the largest one you can make?" So one of the bits comes out of a 10-inch layer cake, and the other bit is slightly bigger. So that is a very large periwinkle star.
It is indeed. $10.99 is the price. 088066 is the item number for the basket weave, not the acrylic, not the periwinkle. Let me make it that clear. Right, we have got the bunting here. $9.99 is the price. You're saving £2, and I believe this is going to be the next demo by Andy. 099739 is your item number. Easy bunting. If you want something that makes it also easy for creating quick and easily, Happy New Year or Happy New Home, happy birthday, happy stay at home, whichever option it is. Now, could be like, this is the social distance. You cannot say these clothes 2 meters. You can do whatever. Or also it could be, I think, bunting. You can create a bunting to celebrate whenever we are going to be able to celebrate again. Make it now. Right, we have got are you going to show us how to use it?
Yep. So it is what it says on. It's one of them. It is what it says on the tin. It's easy bunting. So where you would normally, for bunting, you normally lay this down. You cut that. You sew the 2 bits together. So we're going to fold our fabric in half.
Okay.
And then the template has got on it place on fold line. So we don't want to waste too much fabric, so we'll get that a bit closer to there.
Right.
So that's there. We're just going to put a bit of a seam in there to hold that in.
Okay.
So it says place on fold, so we place on fold, and then wherever the rotary cutter went, under my desk, so much stuff on here, we cut, oops, we would cut, we cut that out.
Okay. They remind me of pizza slices as well. Oh, I like that.
So we've cut that out. So the fabric was folded right sides together. So we've cut 2 bits there. So we put that under the sewing machine. And we sew down that edge, which was the open edge.
Yeah. Okay, open edge first. Yeah.
Now hopefully somewhere on the table I have a pointer. Well, maybe not.
Which is in the UFO,
here it is,
the pointer,
which is in the UFO
it?
pack, yep. So that's our bunting. Turn it inside out, use the pointer to get down that point.
Right. Okay.
So we make the seam that we sewed together appear on the back.
Yeah.
And then we should just be able to.
So that's how quick.
So that's the easy bunting.
Done.
Done. So then we don't like to do things by halves.
Yeah, I know.
So you might want to stiffen it.
Okay.
So you could take your cereal box. I'm supposed to have a pair of scissors for this, but I don't think I have got any in here. But
yeah.
I'll use the
I'll
use my rotary cutter.
Oh, okay.
Although I'm not supposed to, because you're not supposed to use them on fabric and card. But I don't know where my scissors are. They're in a box somewhere.
Well, everything is in a box in a minute, isn't it?
So that's our piece of card. We'll just trim. You don't need that little dog leg in there. So that's the piece of card that would go in. So I used, there's a dotted line on the template at the top there. So I've used that. So now that piece of card would slot perfectly into our bunting to make it solid.
Yeah.
To make
yes.
to make it hang. So you've got things like that, or you can use this is Bosal, which this is a foam. So
Yes.
that red one that you have there, that's what that's got in it. So that's got a bit more stability.
It's like in a foam.
It's
Yeah.
not, so it wouldn't matter if it rained, if it got wet. You could run it through the washing machine, and this is heat adhesive. So once again, I've made how I made the card insert. I would make that again with the foam. Cut it out, slide it in. Once I put the iron on it, it would fuse to it and make it solid. And then you've got your top bit there to add use your binding tool and make some binding and make the string of them. And say and put whatever you want on them. You can say you can decorate them with you know, names, letters, or something. And we always used to have them in the garden. They used to be made out of my old shirts because I used to like Hawaiian shirts. So as I got larger, I grew out of them, so we cut them up, and they used to have them as bunting in the garden when we had barbecues and stuff. We used to make miles and miles of them. So, but that was it. But we made them the old-fashioned way. We didn't have an easy bunting template to make them at the time. So
you have it now.
That is easy bunting.
It is indeed very quick and easy. And £9.99 is the price, saving £2. 099 739 is your item number. Do you want to flexibide? You can, because it's about £5. Right, we have got also the UFO. Now the UFO is the finishing pack. Now the finishing pack is 80% of the extended delivery stock has already gone. We have got the pointy here. You can see that, of course, Andy did use that for the demo. Those two small rulers, well, I know they are very, very useful, so I don't need to tell you about them. They are absolutely amazing. Now, I think this is about, is it half an inch? Yeah, it sounds like about a half an inch, and then you have got 4 inches, and this one is 6 inches. Then you have you're getting 2 buckles, the 2-inch and 2.5, of course, for your binding strips, depending whether you are using the traditional 2.5 or the 2 inches. And then you have got, of course, the quilting kind of template as well to create those lines, which helps a lot for guiding you through different types of quilting kind of lines in here as well. And you can see it there, the different patterns. You are going to get, of course, the instructions on how to use everything. And then you are getting the meter corner binding ruler here, which has got not only the 40 degrees but also the 60 degree, the 30 degree and 120 degree angles in there, with that kind of guidance of the seams as well. And you can see in them all that they come in the packaging with that recycled VHS case, which means that you can have them on the shelf and all the components are there. Instructions for everything are included as well, so you can see here, for instance, that one, you can keep it in the case, so all the different ways that you can use them, and of course how to use the buckles. 971133. Remember, 80% of the restock, the stock for the extended delivery dispatch date from the 7th of January has already gone. 80% again of the restock. If you want yours, £10.99 is the price. You're saving £9, almost half price. And also you can also flexi-buy it if you wanted. Split the cost into interest-free payments. 971133 is your item number. Now, Andy, we have got just under 5 minutes. Can you show us something?
Well, I was going to do the buckles that have come in the...
oh, yes. Fabulous.
That have come in the UFO kit. So this would be, if you were doing binding in it, was sort of like 2.5 inches. So I've got the 2.5-inch one. So you'd fold this over to make your binding, and then you'd be carefully here, not want to burn your fingers as you work it along. This is only a small piece on the desk, but so the way it works is the fact that you would thread. You've ironed the first bit. You're going to thread it through, and then once it's there like that, keep it in camera. You're just going to push it along.
I see.
Keeping it lined up, you're just going to push it along, so you don't have to touch the hot fabric. The thing just flows through and pushes it along, and then you leave the iron over.
Andy, sorry to interrupt you yet again, but we are very busy. Now, the extended delivery, the dispatch date from the 7th now has sold out. Now, there is more stock, but dispatch from the 10th of January. Now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets. It's only to wait about 10 days because it's the first 2 days. So, but you will get it at that amazing saving. You are paying £10.99, a £9 saving. If you want to flexi-buy it, even if it's an extended delivery, you still can, and you still get that saving. Sorry, Andy, we are very busy.
So, like I say, it is just a matter of pushing it along. This just keeps your fingers away from it all. It helps you make it. That's you know. They're a simple tool. There's nothing clever about them.
Well, it is clever in the way that it solves an issue that
it
you may have.
issue, and it's just a simple little thing. We called them a fabric buckle because we thought they looked like the original buckle, the belt buckle. So with the 2 holes, and you can, if you've been lucky enough to get the multi set, this is where you can use the other ones, as you could fold it. You can also I folded it over, but you could fold them into the middle.
Yes.
So if you had a piece that was 6 inches wide, you could fold it into the middle like that and still run it through the buckle. And then you've got the next, if you've used the 6, you could then use the 3 to go down, to carry on like that. But that's how they work. They work together, and then you've got, then you've got a bag strap, or or the binding. I mean, I've never used binding over 2.5, but I'm sure there's people out there that have. It's just a case of I'm not saying whether it's wrong or right. So I'm certainly not the quilt police, and if that's the way you've been taught, or you might have super fat wadding or something that you need to it, but. That's what it does, and that's how it does it. So.
Thank you so much for showing us that, Andy. Andy, you are back at 7?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock with Yanis.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what you are going to be doing, because we have had so many sellouts, and
we'll have to have a word with
With the other
see
half.
what we can make over the next few days, because we manufacture it, but we have all the stocks. We had all that lot ready. We've gone over Christmas, although that's been a struggle because I make stuff for other people.
Yes.
And there's been some other people that have had a sellout and a sellout and a sellout, and we spent nearly 2 weeks making something for Tricia from So Totally Tree.
Well, we are, here it's a family at Hochanda, so it's great to have you manufacturing for your own designs with Tricia as well, other people, and that is what it's all about. It's all about getting inspiration and getting the right tools for the right job. Check out your baskets, because with these amazing tools, you are going to get the right tools for the right jobs, especially the UFO, the finishing kit. In here, $10.99, you're saving £9. Yes, it is extended delivery, but that's because it's an incredibly good a kit that is an amazing value for money. You can flexify it, even if it's $10.99, you still have got that £9 saving. Check out your baskets. 971133 is your item number. Well, we have got seconds. I want to just say again, Happy New Year, Andy.
Happy New Year.
Always a pleasure. We'll see you at 7 o'clock. Check out your baskets and stay tuned, because after the break, a final call of the one-day special with Katrina and Catherine. I'll see you there. Well, the beautiful one-day special from Drowendine, a final live hour for that one. Then Crafty Devils Happy Hour, and then brand new one-day special from Ranger.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon. It's the final call. That means it's the final chance to get the one-day special, this fabulous prize as well. Now, of course, this is the third show today for Katrina, so we're going to say a good afternoon to Katrina. If you didn't catch it earlier on, where have you been all day? That's what I want to know. But do stay with us for this hour. Good afternoon, Katrina.
Good afternoon.
We've just had a little chat, actually, and you said you managed to do a little bit of stitching in between the shows.
It's relaxing to do the stitching, and I've got a few things to show people, so that's good.
Oh, wonderful. Can't wait for that then. But let's tell you what it's all about. Of course, the one-day special is the star of the show, and why wouldn't it be? Let's see what we've got here. Because essentially, you've got 3 bundles all in one big bundle, one mega bundle. So we're going to start, first of all, with our card kit. And this, for me, is absolutely wonderful. The fact that you've got 6 individual projects straight away there. But you can change this a little bit if you want to as well. They certainly don't have to be cards. You do get the card blanks, you get the envelopes, you get the fabric, you get the yarn and the threads, you get the sequins and the beads, and you also get the needles and instructions as well. What more can you ask for? So lots of ideas how you can work with the individual items when you've stitched them as well. Katrina's got a lovely fridge magnet that she showed us earlier. Would you believe it? I think we'll get to show us that again, because you might be thinking, fridge magnet out of fabric, how does that work? Needle cases, notebooks, all those different things you could create with these as well. That's just part of the one-day special. You are getting the tweed that's pre-printed in there as well that goes with that particular part of the bundle. Then we have a play around pack for you. Always very, very popular. Oh, actually, things have moved since earlier. It's been changed. Oh. Well, we've took 2 more things, but we're going to go to this one next, and the spring bulbs. This is a natural kit. So you can see that a beautiful, beautiful project. You also get the lovely display hoop as well. That's included. Once again, needles, sequins, beads, the printed tweed is in there. The beautiful fabrics are there as well. A stunning project on its own. So that's part 2. Here we are, the play around pack that's decided to play around with me this afternoon. Now, normally when we see the play around kits from Katrina, you get a choice of the tweed or the cotton. Actually, Katrina's given us both this time. So you are getting a piece of each. You're also getting the satins, the organzas, the yarns, and you can do exactly what you want here. Katrina, organzas, beads, sequins galore.
The whole lot.
I know.
It is just an array of colours and textures, all with springtime in mind. So, you know, I think there's a lot to play with here, and you can create some fabulous designs.
You really can, and we're going to see much more, of course. Now let's have a look at 1 or 2 samples here. Some beautiful, beautiful samples here for you. Some of these may have been from previous kits, but of course with the play around pack and with spares that you'll get from the other items in the bundle as well, you'll find that you've got plenty to do yourself as well. £47.85 is the price of this. That is after the £6 saving, which makes such a difference. And it gets better because we've got the Flex Extravaganza as well, which means you can split the cost. Item number 327940. In fact, if you split the cost, it would work out at £23.93. There we go. Wonderful. Do not miss out. This is the final call. Remember, you must check those baskets out, of course. Now, we do have more to show you, so let's move down. We're still staying with the springtime theme, those beautiful colours, the purples, the yellows, the blues. I absolutely adore this next kit. This is so pretty. Now, this is the Bluebell Glade kit. Katrina, straight away, I said this earlier on, the price point on everything that you do, you're so generous with everything you provide, and you keep the prices down as low as possible.
Well, I think that's good, isn't it? Because, well, it's good for everybody. But I want people to have fun and enjoy doing the kits and just experiencing how easy it is, and just, you know, just enjoying it, relax, because that's what the whole hobby is all about. It's just to be creative, but really just chill and relax and drift off into those colours, or the scene that, you know, that's just perfect. You know, bright green and the bluebells, fabulous.
They are such pretty colours, and the beads in there again, the bits of organza. It might be a good price, but there's no compromise on the quality, exceptional quality when it comes to the fabrics and the yarns included. 849002 is the item number. Such a pretty kit, that one. Then moving down again, we're staying with the same colour scheme. You've got the greens, the purples, the blues, the yellow again. You've got your spring here, but a completely different design. Katrina, you know I adore any of your kits that look like this. You know, you've got that lovely detail in the foreground. You've got the background there. It gives us real perspective. Beautiful. The apple tree there, it just looks wonderful.
It just takes you into the picture.
It certainly does.
You could just sit there and look at the crocuses and the daffodils. Yeah,
amazing. And we get more in this kit as well, because you do get your mount and your hardboard as well. Now, you will have to provide a frame if you want to frame it, but actually just using the mount and the hardboard would actually work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I think it just, the mount is the right colour to take for those colours in the springtime, so it takes your eye into the picture.
Definitely.
Another
lovely one to consider there. 1695 494 069. Then we're going back to those beautiful bluebells. Now, this has been a popular one, hasn't it? This is the bluebells and the wild garlic. 3/4 of the stock has gone. It's a lovely kit again with those colours. You've got the pre-printed cotton. You've got everything you require to work straight from the pack. Such a pretty design again. Once again, you've got the perspective there. $13.99 is the price for this kit. 215448. And I know you absolutely love this one yourself, Katrina. I know you designed these, but you've got a soft spot for this one, haven't you, as well?
I have. I just love the idea of just looking into the bluebells and the ferns and the wild garlic and all that bright colour, and the smell of the bluebells as well. It's just fabulous.
Beautiful, absolutely wonderful. But we've still got more on offer. We're spoiling you this afternoon, aren't we? Now we have another lovely kit. It's another one of those that comes with the mount as well. We've got bluebells in the Cotswolds. How pretty is this one? $12.95, so still the price point absolutely incredible. Look at the different colours of the yarn again. Everything's pre-sorted for you as well. Of course, you're going to get the printed cotton. You're also going to get the printed organza as well. This is what forms that lovely area in front of the framework there. That's what you're going to stitch on. And again, you can see the textures in there, which really add to the whole design. 270866 is the item number. As always, even the needles are provided there, and you do get a mount with this one as well. If I just pop that in there so you can see it. Does it go that way around, or does it go
either? Whichever way. So you could have it the cream, or you could have the green surround. But it's a sort of a miniature size, so it works with a lot of a whole range of miniature kits. But it just means you can put the little motif on the edge, and you've got that, and then get your own frame.
Love it, absolutely love it. Great price point, as I say, as well. Now, the next item, this is another lovely kit, and I love anything that's also usable as well. So this is our beautiful hand-dyed felt needle case. Now, not only have you got the needle case, you've got designs in there as well. You've got all your threads again, organza. You've got 2 pieces of the felt. Slightly different colour to the one I'm holding here as well, but look inside this. This is a great excuse to do your stitching. You can use it as a little bit of a journal if you prefer, but if you want to use it as a needle case, you've got plenty of room still to add those needles, but also add that stitching as well. And you can design this yourself. You can use the instructions, you can use the guide that Katrina's given you, but you can also add to that beautifully. £23.95, 995,499. Lovely kit. Now, something else that proves popular every time we see it are the organza squares, and we've got 3 different options for you. The first one we're going to look at is this one. Beautiful greens in there. We've got the yellows, the reds, the purples and the pinks, so really nice bright colours. Very rich colours, some of them as well. And depending on how you overlay these or work with them, you're going to get those different effects and more colours showing through. £10.99 is going to get you 10 large pieces, item number 118313. Then we have the autumn. Now there's a bit of a bonus with this one because Katrina couldn't decide on 10 colours, so you've got an extra one thrown in as a bonus. Still £10.99, but you get 11 pieces this time. Those beautiful rich colours again, the golds, the greens, the reds, truly autumnal. 989857 is the item number. And then finally, we've got another one for you as well. This is a landscape. So when you think about water and the hills and the greenery in the fields, well, you've got everything you need in this particular one. It doesn't have to be landscape. You can use it for whatever you wish, but you've certainly got those colours. That blue is gorgeous, isn't it? And there you've got that gorgeous brown in there as well. Organza, it's got such a lovely feel. It's very tactile, but it's so sheer. Isn't it, Katrina?
It is.
It just works so well.
Just by layering it, you can get fabulous effects. You can tear it, you can melt it out. But I think having the bigger pieces gives you a chance to do, you know, a much bigger landscape. You know, that's I think how it's very useful for that.
Definitely, absolutely beautiful. You see Katrina using the organza throughout many of the demonstrations, of course. 675623 is the item number if you want to go for the landscape option. And then something else, and I've got to say this is still one of the firm favourites for me. When it comes to fabric, the quality of this is exceptional, it really is. And the colours are just beautiful. You will find many colours on the website. These are your fat quarters. They're 100% cotton, but they're a really good heavyweight cotton. You can see the quality of them when you look at the weave there. 246064 is the item number and only £12.99. And just one little example here is to cover a notebook, but there's much more you can do with this, and you can complement with all those colours of organza and threads as well that Katrina brings to us. 246064, do check out those colours on the website and don't miss out on those. Now we've got a few more items to tell you about as well. We've got some accessories to tell you about. Very useful. If you haven't got these already, do have a look at these because you've got the 5-inch hoop, the 7-inch hoop and the embroidery scissors as well. You'll see Katrina using these throughout. £15.99 for the whole bundle. 646785. Of course we can split that right now because we've got Flex Travaganza, so that would be just £8 today. Postage and packaging, if you have to pay it, of course, will be paid on the first instalment and then £8 to pay in a month's time. We've also got another bundle of accessories. We've got the needles for you. This is a pebble of needles. You've also got the magnets in there and, of course, the flower head pins. Another lovely bundle. £10.99 for this one, 741201. But without further ado, shall we get over to Katrina for the first demonstration? I cannot wait.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to have a look at the play around pack that's in the bundle of
lovely, in the one day special.
Design, one day special.
Perfect.
There's two ways of working this. You've got, I mean, the colours, they're just so lovely. The colours are gorgeous. I've put a selection of greens in there. I've put blues and pinks, so whether you're thinking of cherry blossom or you're thinking of bluebells or primroses, all those colours are there ready to use, as are the organzas. And I've put a couple extra organzas and satins in there, so you'll find that there's yellow and all the colours you can use and layer, and you'll have lots of fun with those.
Lovely.
So I've got my piece of tweed here. So this is the same tweed that we use for the card kits as well. It's made for us, and it just allows you to use lots of texture and lots of heavier threads as well as the threads that are quite fine. So to use the hoop here, we've got, if I place my piece of my work in here. So to start with, you place the hoop on the table and then you just hold the spring and then you just release the spring, and that's going to keep the tension in the whole piece. If it changes as you're stitching, all that you do is just turn the hoop over and just move the spring a little bit, and obviously you don't want to catch anything on the, so move the spring out of the way where you're stitching.
It's very easy to adjust, isn't it?
Really good, and it doesn't mark the fabric or anything, so you know, it keeps it taut, and you could do all of the designs on this size, but if you've got the 7-inch hoop as well, you could work a much bigger design on this, I nearly said piece of paper, on this fabric. So to start with, I mean, if you were joined us earlier, we've worked quite different ideas where you can fray the organza, where you can take the organza and you can fray it or be a little bit mean to it, where it's on the bias, so that's the stretchy part, and you just take a little bit of that organza and then you just pull it apart and layer it, and where you've got those frayed edges or the selvage, you can just create some fabulous effects, and then you can layer several colours, and you can just start and stitch. I mean, the first one I did, I had frayed fabric, and then I just did some random straight stitch and a couple of French knots, and it instantly creates a landscape.
It really does. Just laying over that little bit of organza there, it changed the whole look.
Just great.
Of it.
I mean, and you can build on a design. You can add more all the way over your design. You'll have loads to work with. So you know, just have a play with those colours. So the one I've got here is, so sometimes I don't just fray the fabric. So sometimes the fabric will be the background, and you'll see the tweed as well, and that gives it quite a lot of stability as well. So I'm just going to show you a couple of stitches, because sometimes I don't get a chance to show all the stitches that we've been using so far today. And so I've just started some ideas. They're all stitches that everybody knows. They're all stitches, if you're new to stitching, they're very easy, and there's not a whole book of stitches to learn to do this craft.
And they are in the individual instructions as well. Perfect,
they are,
aren't they?
and I think there are step-by-step instructions, and so you're not on your own when you're doing the stitches, and you can watch back as well, because it's nice to actually see the stitches as well. So one of the ones that I just love, it starts, if you do this stitch when it's joined together, it's chain stitch, and I think a lot of people probably would have heard of that. You know, that school apron or your PE bag. It's a great stitch to outline lettering. So that one you can do in a continuous line, but I like to use it individually. So individually I'm going to use a detached chain. So instead of being called lazy daisy, I'm just going to call it detached chain. So you place the needle into the same place and then just tilt the needle back onto the surface, and just almost push the needle back onto the surface with your finger, and then just tuck the thread underneath, and as you pull the thread through, that forms the link. And then the link needs to be held down. So if you're holding the link down, the stem can be any length. So it's got so many possibilities. So you could have a long, it looks a bit like a tulip or a plant, but you could also have a very small stem. So the wider the stitch, and then you can have the thread as a very short stem. So it almost looks like a bird, you know.
It does, doesn't it? Watching you there as well on the screen, Katrina, I can see that's one of those beautiful variegated threads as well.
And they're just dreamy to use, because the colour, you don't have to think at all of where to put the colours. The magic just happens. And then again here, this one here, this is the same stitch, except it's done in a continuous way. So this is fly stitch. So we're going to bring the thread up, and then you're going to do a little bit of the stem and then out to the edge, and then you're going to bring that through. And so it'll look like a fern or a leaf. It could be, and if you widen the stitch as you go along, you can get a lovely leaf shape.
So again, no set size,
so
no set width at all.
And that's what's good about this bundle of threads, is that you can just have a play. You might not make it into anything, but you might just practice the stitches and develop some of the techniques that we've used in some of the kits. So I would put, I call that, although it's just random stitches all over the place, you can add that and you could put that on a card.
Definitely.
And it would look lovely, or that would be great for the fridge magnet later on.
Definitely. And again, you'll have to remind everybody of your fridge magnet.
I'll show that because it's got real possibilities. And then there are some textured yarns in here. Now you'll see this one. This is in its natural form, boucle yarn, and it's great for laying on the surface, and it's called couching, but you could get some great effects for bark or trees, or it's got real possibilities.
So
and again, when we've done,
Katrina, is that a stitch that will literally just hold something in place?
yeah,
Is that
so
how
it's
it
just
works?
lying on the surface, and then you're going to do little tiny stitches over the top,
see.
and that's just going to hold it in place. So it can be twisted,
Yeah.
folded, and again, when we go on to the card kit, this is the same yarn
Oh,
that
look
I've
at that.
dyed, hand dyed, that's in the kit. So it's a sort of different shades of green. So that particular one is in the spring cards. But it's a lovely
Gorgeous teal in
yarn,
it there.
and it's just lovely to work with. I think great to make foliage.
Definitely.
Okay, so fly stitch and detached chain are so easy to do, but really the simplest one is straight stitch, and that's the main stitch that we use, whether it's horizontal, vertical, diagonal. So you can just have a go at using the colours, and really it's almost like a stab stitch back and forth, and that's going to create a lot of texture and direction in your work. So you could just have a little go at that, make random grasses, sort of think messy.
And if you wanted to add beads to straight stitch, would that work as well?
Yeah, you
Or
can scatter
you can do
beads
that?
in there, and then just to fasten off, you're just going to wind that round a couple of times. Mine's a bit
lovely.
short there. So if you just have an experiment, I've got some great uses of organza. So you just take a little piece of the organza, about 1 centimetre square, and then you're going to fold that into quarters. You can round the top, or you can fray the top, and you can get some lovely texture in a piece. And then
again,
you just
folding
hold it in,
changes the
fold
colour.
it, and that's instantly a little flower. Or fold it into a cone shape, and you just hold that on with just something like a French knot or a straight stitch, and you've got instant flowers in whatever colour you've got there.
Wonderful. So do not waste a single scrap of the fabrics. Whether it's the organza or the satin, you will use every tiny little bit as well. And Katrina is so generous with the contents of these kits as well. You're likely to find you've got lots of spare beads. The fact that you've got a play around kit in the one-day special, you've got so much to go at straight away there. But of course then you've also got this wonderful little project as well. And it does come included with the frame, which is very nice to see, so you can display that perfectly afterwards. Let's just look at the colours in there as well. It never ceases to amaze me, and I say this to Katrina every time I see her. The work that goes in behind the scenes. You've got to imagine Katrina, her husband Ted, they're running this business, they're sorting all these threads for you, everything's been wrapped onto the card for you, all the packaging done, all the shipping done as well, and to keep the prices down as they do is absolutely incredible. So the kit there, on the tweed again, you've got satin in there, you've got the needles included, you've got that hoop, as I say, you've got the instructions for that as well, but you can go a little bit further if you want. You can design to a point yourself as well if you want to add on to that design. Then of course, when it comes to the one-day special, you've also got the 6 card kit in there as well. This is huge, it really is. So you've got the tweed there, it's already pre-printed for you as a guide. You can make 6 individual cards, but of course if you want to break that down and use these into different projects, you certainly can do. You do get the card and you do get the envelopes included as well. Everything ready to go. There's even a little bit of the hand-dyed felt in there. Beautiful colours with the organza, with the yellows, the greens and the blues as well. What an amazing price this is. Even without that discount, I just think this price is incredible. But £47.85 is all it's going to cost you right now. And we are at 85% of the stock gone now. 327940. Remember, this is final call. The price will go up. When we launch the next one-day special, the price will go up to £53.85. Do not miss out with these as well. And I know Katrina will get these shipped to you all as soon as she possibly can as well. Use the flexi on this as well. Break that down into 2 payments. £23.93 is all it will cost you today. Now we've got something else for you as well. We're going to mention these. I'm just going to pick these up actually and show you. They're on a nice little dish behind here. But we've got some lovely skeins and some beads and sequins as well. Now these are going to be assorted. Contents may vary a little bit, Katrina, but a nice selection for everyone.
Yeah, I think it's nice to have the nice amounts of in a skein of colours that you might not have or might not be using that design from your kit. So the 1 or 2 of them, you could use all of those and create a lovely piece of texture and just a sort of textile notebook if you've got some of the fat quarters. But I just think it's quite useful sometimes to have variegated threads because they're quite
Definitely.
special.
Lots of lovely variegated threads in there as well. And again, you can't say how long these are going to last because you might split the threads down into 2 strands, 3 strands, leaving them as they are. So you've got options as well. Only £9.99. Don't miss out on these. 103185. Right, back to you, Katrina. What can you see now?
So we're just, this is the plain fabric, the creamy fabric that's in the second part. And I'm just going to show, all I've done here is I've just taken some organza and I've just drawn around a leaf and I'm using the organza to create the colours. So it's quite easy to do. Sometimes you can tear them, you can layer them and just have a play around. Just go out in the garden and just get a leaf. It doesn't have to be, although I want this to be a spring leaf, you could get that shape there. And then you can either put it into your frame and stitch, or there's one stitch that I quite like, it's called stem stitch, where you're not actually, I think it's easier to do without the frame. So I've got it on a little bit of a hosta there. So this stitch is great to do curves, it's great to do like branches. You can do running stitch just to show the veins, but I'm just going to show you the stitch, how easy it is to do. So sometimes this particular one is much better if it's worked in your hand. And you're following a line. I'm using 6 strands, so it'll be really quite heavy. And I'm going to take almost like half a back stitch there.
Okay.
And
so
then
is
each
this a great
time,
outline stitch as well?
it is. It's, you know, if you're doing lettering or anything, but keep the thread twisted to one direction. I always take the thread to the top. And obviously, the smaller the stitch, the tighter the curve that you can create. And really, it's just a really quite relaxing stitch to do. So you can gently curve that if you were doing branches or if you're doing a stem, but on the surface it looks like a solid line, and then on the back it just looks like a back stitch. So you know, it just makes a nice solid line. And again, further over, if you want to take the thread to 3 strands or 2 strands, you'll get quite a delicate leaf. So these threads are made of 6 strands, so you can take those apart and experiment with the thickness of the threads, how they work. If you find it difficult to thread a needle, then the pebble's great, because the pebbles, there is a set of chenille needles. So if you're struggling to thread the needle, answer is get a bigger needle. Okay. And it's, you know, there's a variety of sizes there, and that's quite useful to have. So you'll fit a lot of exciting projects on there. I've got a little bit of a tree here, a bit of a experiment with a cherry blossom, and then of course you can layer the organza and just create just a sort of collage almost of stitching. With the organza and the beads, and you have such fun creating those, and just taking different elements of the tree and of the cherry blossom. And then if you like working on the tweed, I've got a little bit of cherry blossom on there, so I've done a little bit of stem stitch and then some straight stitch for the leaves. But you've also got a couple of beads and French knots, so you can make things quite delicate, or you can make them big and bold.
Love it. You could have an afternoon just with your scraps of organza and some spare bits of thread, making little flowers.
I've got roomfuls of organza. I've got loads of organza everywhere, and I'm sure it's down the street and everything, you know, it's stuck to everything.
Get the neighbours involved.
On our front door, there's a few threads and a few bits of organza. So
well,
exciting.
I can tell you, we are busy on the one-day special as well. We are approaching limited stock now. We have got a huge bundle here. We are calling it a mega bundle because that's exactly what it is. It's a mega price as well. So once again, you've got all of those 6 cards in there with the cards themselves, with the envelopes. But as I keep saying, you don't have to use them for cards. You've got those options. all those beautiful yarns and threads as well. You know, different textures, a little bit of metallic in there, which is beautiful. You've got the felt, you've got the organzas, you've got those beads and sequins. You always get needles included in the kits as well, so you don't have to worry about going out and shopping elsewhere. You will get instructions and guidelines, but of course you can work freely if you so wish as well. That's just part of the one-day special. Then we've got a full project for you. So if you're not sure, if you've not done this before, if you've not seen Katrina's shows, or you're looking for a new craft and you think, do you know what, I want to start with something where I've got full instructions, then of course this would be a great opportunity to do just that, because you're getting here the beautiful project here. The name of this one is, it's the bulb one, isn't it? The spring bulbs kit. You even get the frame there as well. But once again, look, just because you get threads in the first part of the kit doesn't mean you're not going to get them again. You certainly are, because you need them for this kit as well. Look at that with the textures again. And it gets better and better because you do get that play around pack as well. And with that, unlike normally when we see this on the shows where you choose from the cotton or the tweed, you're getting both in this. So you are getting that beautiful tweed that has been woven especially for Rowan Dean, and that glorious cotton. It's such a good quality one. And you've got, again, of course, the beads and sequins, a whole host of organzas and fabrics in there as well, including, I knew it was here somewhere, I was looking for it earlier, including, look, some hand-dyed muslin as well, which is very useful. Again, lovely texture to that, isn't there?
Frayed and distorted it, it can look great as wild grasses, you know, it can really look quite wispy.
Amazing. Well, I can tell you we've got limited stock on the one-day special. We've got lots of samples around the studio that you could create, not only with the kits that are in this one, but also, of course, with that play-around pack as well. Do think about little projects like this. You can actually get the Rowan Dean embroidery bag as well. But look at the detail on the kits, in the kits here, are the details that have been stitched into the bag and into those individual little projects there, because that's what they are. They're all individual projects. Do think about trying those different stitches out. Just beautiful. The whole kit there, the whole one-day special for $47.85. Breaking that down into 2 payments. Do take advantage of the flexi because it's there for everyone. We are, of course, we've got the event, it only launched yesterday, I believe, Flextravaganza. Do you know, I'm so pleased because today, even though I'm tripping on some words, Flextravaganza I've got right every single time, because everybody wants to call it Flexi-travaganza, and it's wrong. Flextravaganza. Shall we hear more about it? Let's do that.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Oh, it does help, doesn't it, when you can split that cost? It certainly does. Anything over £5, that just doesn't get much better. Right, let's move down the counter and have a reminder of some other things as well. I've fallen in love with this little kit. I think this is so delightful. You've got Bluebell Glade here, only $9.99, and of course you're getting everything you need to create this wonderful little project. You don't get the frame, but you don't have to put it into a frame. You can use it however you wish as well. Do you know, you can get frames out there for very little money, or maybe upcycle frames that you've got as well. The pre-printed cottons there, the beads, the organza, of course the threads and the needles again. The instructions are also there. You'll have fun making this one. Just sit quietly and stitch away to your heart's content, that's what I say. 849002 is the item number. It was brand new for the one-day special as well. Really, really pretty. Then we're staying with the prettiness, aren't we? Because of course we've got this kit for you as well. Look at the tree, the apple tree there, using those beads as the little apples. And you've got the daffodils in there. So this is your spring embroidery kit, $16.95 for the whole kit. You do get the mount with this one and the hardboard as well. Again, if you can provide the frame, but you can just use the mount and the hardboard and use that as your frame. But it is beautiful. It's well worth, you know, going to that extra effort, isn't it, for this one? 494069 is the item number. So, so nice. Just makes you want to walk into the scene. Then we have another one for you as well, because, oh, this is another one with the perspective, isn't it? Look at this, stitching on the organza in the front there, that little spray or the motif there, gorgeous. And you've got the height in this one as well, because those lovely grasses at the back, and then you've got the wild garlic. There we go, we've got bluebells and wild garlic kit for $13.99, 215 448. Isn't that gorgeous? Then we have, moving down again, another one with perspective. It's as though, you know, you really want to step inside this one as well. We've got bluebells in the Cotswolds. How beautiful. I've never been to the Cotswolds. I want to go as well. $12.95 is the price of this one. 270866 is the item number. Oh, I want to go even more now, seeing Katrina's lovely sample. I know the Cotswolds is absolutely beautiful. Heard all about it many times. 270866 if you want a little piece of Cotswolds for yourself. And then, of course, we've got that wonderful needle case kit. Now, this is hand-dyed felt that this is created from. You do get the cotton in there. Again, it's pre-printed for you, so you've got those little projects to go up, but you can add into this however you wish. Such a usable item, but make the most of every scrap of this, because you can use your stitching in there. You can create your own little designs if you wish. There is an inspirational guide, of course, and instructions to create this, but you know, you can do whatever you wish with it. Such pretty colours. Item number 995499 for that one, and only $23.95. Then the organza squares. Let's go to the first bundle. Those beautiful bright colours. You've almost got jewel colours in here, mixed with the oranges and the yellows. You've also got the greens in there. So overall, there's something for everyone in that one. $10.99 for 10 large pieces, 118313. Then, of course, we have the autumnal kit, the autumn kit for you. You do get an extra one in this one. So the greens in here, the lovely golds, kind of almost an old gold in there, and then a little bit more of a I don't know, what do you call the other gold, the brownier one? You get old gold, antique gold, would it be thinking
yeah, I
think
think
right
it's quite
colour
nice
there, maybe?
for a path or something like that.
Yeah, then you've almost got a copper in there as well, that beautiful rich brown, and then that red. How stunning is that? 11 pieces in this one, $10.99 for the whole pack, $989,857. And then, of course, we've got our landscapes as well. So much more the green and the blues. You've also got brown in here as well. You've got soft colours, bright colours, laid together. You're going to have a whole palette of stunning, stunning colours. Oh, the sea is beautiful, isn't it? That's what you create with it, I think. $10.99 is the price on that one as well. 10 large pieces, $675,623. And then finally, we've got our flat quarters as well. 100% cotton, really good weight of cotton as well. Do have a look at these. I don't know if you've got favourite colours, but you can go for whichever ones you wish. There we are. You'll find them all on the website. $12.99. You really can see the quality. When we look at the weave, do you know, I use a word, and I think it is a genuine word that you use with fabrics. Katrina might know this, actually. When you look at the weave of a fabric, if they've got the knobbly bits in, they're called slubs, I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes, I am right. You can't see them in here. You've got lovely, lovely quality. Not slugs, boys. Slubs. Slubs. I'm right there, Auntie Katrina. It's
Yeah,
with a B.
it's a bit of texture in there.
That's right. Gorgeous, and that's just one idea of what you can create using the fat quarter, of course, for covering the book here. And if I turn that around, you can see on the back as well. Beautiful. 246064. Now, we've got the skeins, remember, for you as well. Do think about these, because you've got a really good assortment here. Not only do you get the skeins, you do get beads and sequins as well. Contents may vary, but you will get variegated. You get more of the solid colours in there. Really lovely, pretty colours. And it doesn't really matter what you get, because they're all going to be very, very useful. $9.99 is the price, 103,185, and we've been busy on those. And the one-day special, of course, is now limited stock. We think this is going to go before the end of the hour. If you want this, you need to be checking your baskets out, of course. You've got about 24 minutes left before the end of this live show. This is the final live show. Do not miss out on this incredible value. You can watch, of course, the demonstrations back on Rewind with Katrina, but I think just looking at the kit, you can conjure up all sorts of beautiful projects that you can create with this. The colours are just glorious. I mean, when you look across the whole selection here, you've got cottons, you've got tweeds, you've got beads, you've got sequins, you've got all sorts of yarns and threads. You've got so many ideas. full instructions included in the different kits as well, but you can take it further than that and add your own twist to them if you so wish. Look at the texture and how Katrina's built these up. Every one of these designs is totally different. I adore those little snowdrops as well. Beautiful. 327 940, and don't forget you can split that into two with Flextravaganza. Katrina, over to you.
Okay, well, this is the card kit. I just thought I'd show you. It's developed over the couple of programmes. So we've got a bluebell design here. We've got some tulips and a grape hyacinth, which are done with French knots, and lazy daisies here. And again, a little bit of the couching over there. But one of the sixth design is one where you're just going to create it freestyle. So these are tiny little primroses. They're worked in a spider's web, and I've taken most of the ones in the garden centres and ready for spring are multicoloured, so they can be really bright colours. They're not the wild variety. These are really bright reds and purples, and so all the combination of colours. You can make these any size, and you're going to just start off by just doing a star shape and then bring the needle up to the centre.
Beautiful.
And then you're just going to turn the needle around, so you're using the eye of the needle, so you're going to go back over that, and you're less likely to split the thread, so you just go back over the next one, and as you go round and as you turn that round, you're just going to, the ridge will form for the spider's web. So you just go round and round, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you can get the spokes to be the same length, fine, but if they're not quite, it doesn't matter. They don't have to be absolutely perfect.
I love the height of these little flowers.
They're just lovely, and I mean they're done in 6 strands, so that that's quite heavy, and you'll get a nice flower appearing. And then when you stop for the centre of the flower, you just take the thread back down to underneath. Just don't get it caught around the hoop. Take that back down out of the way. And then you can add your colours. And I think some of them are tricolour. You could add some of the metallic threads in there. You could add any of the colours there. Just have fun with those. And then when you've completed the whole section, you're going to fill the whole space with French knots and beads. And so that's really sort of textured. And you can have as many of those as you wish. And I've put some red hand-dyed felt in there as well. So you could make some of these with yellow stitching and just use that, so you could add, if you didn't want to do as many of those, you could have a lot more red flowers in there and just make those simply circle with either a French knot or a straight stitch in between. But so that one's really quite fun to do. But if we just turn that round, you don't have to put it in a card.
No, well, we keep saying, oh, there's your fridge magnet.
So there's my fridge magnet. So I've got the magnet inside. That's with the pins.
Yes, you get 2 magnets,
yeah,
don't
so
you?
you get
with
2
the,
magnets.
Pin bundle.
And I think they're useful. So this is the one similar to that with the snowdrops and forget-me-nots and a couple of beads in there. So you can make them minimal, or you can go mad and just really textured. So that's sort of blues and yellows cut into strips. And then, of course, if you are giving it as a gift, then you can enhance the back as well. You could put herbs, or you could put
nice.
lavender inside. A little thank you for somebody. It would just cheer them up, and then they can put it on their fridge. So that's a nice way of doing something. Or, you've got 6 designs. You could actually think about putting them onto this is the cornflower colour, and you can add your designs on there. And then on an earlier programme, I stitched, this is the motif for the spring. You can do those, and then you can apply those to your book. So you can either use it on a book, or of course, you can use it on the cards, just to create the cards.
You could make little brooches with those motifs.
Well, yeah, I think you could, because we've done butterflies. Yes, actually, you could wear that, and or put it on a jacket. I think those would look good on a jacket.
Definitely.
But I think it's fun to do 6 different ones. I think that's what's lovely about the card kits, is you're not repeating the same design, you're doing different things, and that's quite exciting.
They are completely different, aren't they? Have you got an absolute favourite out of those, Katrina?
Oh, I like the tulip because it's one of my favourite plants. I like the
lovely.
tulips with the delft pottery, you know, the blue and white. I love that. And I love primroses just because they're bright and cheerful and, you know. Yeah, well, I like them all really. I like tulips and I like snowdrops. So, yeah, they are my favourite spring flowers. So, lovely to stitch.
Oh,
Really
I bet you're looking forward to your garden in bloom this year.
Yes, things are starting to appear. Some of the bulbs are starting to appear, so that's good, really good. So that's a lovely project.
It certainly is. All part of the one-day special, of course. All 6. It's extremely limited now. I must tell you, I've got to keep giving you these warnings. We're getting close to the end of the show. We are extremely limited. So all 6 of those cards, or those kits to make those cards, are there. As you can see, we've mounted them on cards for you. I'm saying we, Katrina's done that, of course. But you can make them into your notebooks. You can put them on little panels on cushions. You can do whatever you wish with those. You're getting so much in there. The card blanks, the envelopes, all the threads, those different yarns, including hand-dyed felt as well. Then, of course, we've got a full project for you. This is beautiful. You have got, of course, the spring bulbs. They are stunning, aren't they? Again, the use of those sequins and beads really sort of bring home that this is something that's very textured. You've got that little bit of glitz and glimmer in there. You've got height in here as well. Beautiful. You even get the frame as well. Of course, you're getting separate yarns for that. You're getting the piece of tweed as well, which is just wonderful to work on. And then you also get that play around kit. And as a bonus, I've got to say it's a bonus because normally you would choose between the tweed or the cotton. You are getting both in here. But the amount of yarn is absolutely incredible. You're also getting, of course, those beads and sequins as well, and lots of organza, even some muslin in there, and some more satin as well. All for that price of £47.85, 327,940. You can split it down. £23.93 will be the payment today. If you do pay postage, that will be taken on the first payment, and then another payment later. Can we see some more samples, actually? Because behind me here on the shelf, we have got so many beautiful samples. I mean, we're going right through the seasons here, Katrina, aren't we?
Yeah.
Stunning. So we've got spring, we've got summer. I've never seen this one before. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Autumn. I mean, that's a nice way of using organza, where you're just creating the background. So it's worked on the cotton, and then there are lots of those soft tan and blue.
Yeah, stunning.
And
and we've even got the little ducklet here in the reeds, some water. Then I can see the metallic thread just running through the water there, which again, when it catches the light, you can see that glimmer. Beautiful. I mean, all different size projects there as well, Katrina. It just goes to show that you can create something different every time you work with your wonderful fabrics, with the yarns, the different techniques, and using a minimal amount of different stitches. That is what is so key here, I think, as well. You get so many different looks, but with minimal amount of work and stitches, something that everybody can pick up and do. I think we've got a wonderful picture about to show you as well. This has been sent in from Anita. Isn't that amazing?
That is so lovely. And I like the stands. I like the way they're displayed as well. It really shows off the pheasant and the ducks.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
The water's edge.
Oh, Anita, thank you so much for sending those in.
Lovely.
Our little duck there is there as well. Look at that. Beautiful, wonderful work there. Oh, we do love seeing everybody's work, don't we?
Oh,
Thank
I do.
you
I
so
think,
much.
I think it's great just to... and it's good that you can show them off to everybody, and that's lovely. That's
Definitely.
really nice.
Oh, yes, do send in your pictures in the future as well. I know there's not long left in this show, but always send in your images and let's see what you've been doing. Now, Katrina, we've got about 9 minutes left. Can we see something else?
Yes, I'm going to just do a couple of stitches on the alliums and the tulips here, just to show that you can do the same stitch in a textured thread. So I've got a mohair thread here. It's a way of doing some snowdrops they're not real snowdrops. So really we've got here a thread it's a knitting yarn really, and this time you're going to just take that around twice and then almost into the same place, but keep the thread fairly loose around the needle, and it'll make great big giant French knots.
Oh, nice.
So these ones, not too tight around the needle. You want to show the texture of the yarn, and then just go around once, twice, and then you're just going to create a little bit more texture. So if you like a lot of texture, you can add as many snowdrops on there as you wish, and I think they look really, really fantastic.
Oh, I bet you could make a little springtime lamb with that.
Yeah,
thread
there's
as well.
yeah, you could actually. Yeah. And I think that little bit of white just adds a bit of zing to the garden there. And
Yeah,
that's
white
so
always
easy
seems
to
to
do.
give that little bit of extra lift, doesn't it?
So if you want the French knots to be bigger, don't wind it any more times around than twice. If you want them to be even bigger than that, then really you need the yarn to be thicker. So you could double up the yarn. And you can see how it grows very, very quickly and fills that whole space. So
Lovely.
really it's just a great, the texture. And then of course you've got a couple of sequins, so you can either decide you want to put those on, or if they're too sparkly, then you could add French knots in the distance.
It's lovely how you shape that as well, Katrina. You've got that curve at the front.
Well, this is with that in mind. It fits in the 7-inch hoop to actually work, but that's the size of the actual design. So there is a print just to sort of say stop stitching here, and you can use that as a guide to stop stitching.
Lovely.
But
And
I think
just
it's a
putting
lovely
that frame
way.
around it changes it again, doesn't it?
Changes it completely, and they're easy to fit together. So I think that's really, really a nice
lovely.
way of displaying your work, whether it's using the stem stitch or padded satin stitch. All of those are easy stitches for you to do.
Wonderful.
I think they're easy.
Now you do get a display hoop in the one-day special for that particular project, but you might want some more, and we do have more on offer in different sizes for you as well. Let's take a look at these, because you've got 5 and 6 and 7 inches as far as the hoops go in that particular bundle. 727069. $13.99, so again a great price. These are beautifully formed wooden. They're a hardwood, I think, as well. Are they hardwood? They are, yes, and which is always much more expensive, of course. Now, I think we've got another bundle as well with bigger ones in as well. 7, 8 and 9 inches in our larger bundle. So we'll bring the details up for that one for you as well. Remember, these are perfect for displaying your work. 047368. There they are. Oh, can't wait to see my grass looking green, not white as it was this morning with all the frost. $15.99 for those. They are the larger size, of course. Do consider popping those into your basket as well. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left, Katrina.
Okay.
I'm just going to very quickly remind everybody to check those baskets out. We're getting close to the end of the show. We're getting close to the end of the stock as well.
Okay, well, I'm just going to have a little flick through the needle case just to show you how you can build the design up. So I've taken the front cover, and you'll get 2 pieces of felt in this kit, so you'll get enough to do extra pages or to add little motifs throughout your needle case. So it's hand dyed, and you can practice the stitches, of course. And then if you've got little masterpieces that you haven't put in a frame yet, or you haven't put in a book, you can add these as well, and then just build up a little design. And of course that's the one that comes with, there are 2 designs that come with this kit, and you can place those wherever you want, and really, really, really easy to do. And then with some of the extras here, I've just made a little bit of a border, and then you can actually make somewhere just to keep your scissors, and just keep those, and so you've got everything that you're going to need. You'd probably have enough space to put the pins in as well, and the pebble. You see, I think you could probably do a little pocket for the pebble as well, and then you've got everything there. So when I did this one, I stitched the pattern on here and only stitched one side, so that when you put the scissors in, it's going to, you're going to be able to go all the way to the base of the holder there. You're not going to stitch over the top.
That page over again, Katrina, because I just wanted to point out again the wonderful use of the organza. That particular design there, it looks so dreamy.
It does. It's like painting, but there's no mess. It's just colour that's frayed and distorted, and you get lovely flash of pink there, and the blue just gives it a little bit of a lift, really.
So have they crossed over at the bottom where you can see more of a purple colour?
Yeah, so I've added some more purple, because there's quite a big selection in that kit, so you could make it more purple if you didn't want it as bluebells. I think they're still...
What a lovely, lovely idea. And don't forget, with the one-day special, with the play-around pack, you've got pieces in there you could add into this kit if you wanted to. Make whatever you wish. There's so much on offer here. But for the needle kit case, $23.95, $9.95, $4.99. That's the item number you need for that one. Such a useful item. It's not just the fun, and, it's lovely to sit and stitch. You can pick this up, put it down, take it, on the road with you, essentially, because this is a very mobile craft as well. It's a very quiet and sociable craft as well. So do not miss out on this. But if you're looking for something when it comes to value for money, the one-day special, wow, I can tell you we're down to single figures now. You need to be very quick with this. Ooh, we are getting very close to a sellout. Just one more time, you've got the 6 cards there. Individual projects for each of those cards, so that's 6 projects all there straight away with all of the materials that you need, and you're going to have leftovers from those materials as well, depending on how you use them straight away. But just follow the instructions. Katrina is so generous with the amount that she puts in there. You're bound to have bits spare. Looking at some of the designs again here, the textures, the detail that's gone into them, and again, very easy stitches to do, something that is achievable by everyone. You don't need the knowledge of soft crafting and how to stitch. You don't need a sewing machine. You just need, of course, the ingredients that you're given in the one-day special. And then, of course, we've got that wonderful project that we've just seen, the spring bulbs. Beautiful kit with the frame there included. You get the beads and everything required again there to really make this such a beautiful personal piece of work, because that's what it is. It's a piece of art. And then, of course, finally in the one-day special, you've got that play around kit. I can't believe how generous Katrina is with this, because you've got the cotton, you've got the tweed, you've got satins in there, you've got the muslin, which is hand dyed, you've got a whole host of beautiful colours and organzas there. But look at the yarns, just to go through some of these again. You've got solid colours, 6 strands in each, you've got variegated colours, you've got thicker yarns there, almost tapestry yarns. You've got the boucle in there, which is a textured one, the bobbly one. You've got metallics in there as well. Such pretty colours, yellows, blues, purples, and of course lots of green in there. You do get lots of beads and sequins as well. You're even getting more needles in this one. Just to show you again the bag, you can create all sorts of little projects yourself. You decide what you want to do with the play around. Take inspiration from the rest of the kit that you get in there, those individual cards and also the spring balls, but then work with those organzas, layer them up to create those different colours, as we've seen in these little projects here. Again, let me just point this one out, where you see those colours cross over. Isn't it wonderful how they work? I just adore looking at these. £47.85, a £6 saving, 327 940. Take advantage of Flex Extravaganza as well and split that cost. We're almost out of time. The final ones are about to go. You need to check those baskets out. Someone, I believe, is going to be very unhappy if they don't check the basket out right now. Katrina, as always, an absolute delight working with you. Can't wait to see you back here again. When is that, do we know?
A couple of weeks' time.
It's
in January.
New items?
Oh, of course, absolutely.
Cannot wait, can't wait. Thank you for joining us. We've much more to come, though, this evening. Do stay with us. For now, goodbye from me and Katrina. Oh, how lovely to start my working day with Katrina and end it there as well. Crafty Devils Happy Hour coming up next. And then we've got the brand new one-day special, Ranger and Loose Ends is here. And then it's Crafty UK Quilting Templates.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Welcome everybody, Happy New Year. So we're seeing off 2020, or seeing here in 2021 in style with a happy hour. Great deals to be had. So let me get this straight. We've got a happy hour, and then you can see behind me our Flextravaganza event has kicked off. So for 1 hour, you're going to get amazing prices. And with those amazing prices, you can also split them in half, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event. It is the simplest thing to do. Now, you can do it over the phone, or you can do it on the website. Here's how it works on our website. So you pick one of our fabulous deals, just add it into your basket. You do not have to spend £60 during our Flextravaganza event. Go to checkout, scroll down, and just click Flexi Order. That is it. Traditionally with flexi payments, they're reserved for items, say £40 or more, and if you haven't got, you'd have to have in your basket, if you had a few items, you'd have to get up to that £60 mark. But Flextravaganza, as long as there's £5 or more in your basket, you can split that price. And we've got some goodies for you. Should we start here? Now, we've got to thank Crafty Devils, so all the goodies on the show this hour are brought to you by Crafty Devils. The clock is on the screen. Can we just say, first time this year in 2021, hello to Clocky. Hello, Clocky. Clocky is very excited for 2021. There's Clocky. So let's have a look at our first item. What we're getting is a selection of palette knives. Now, Lottie and myself were having a little bit of a chat, so I've got to give a shout out to the team, actually. So we've got Lottie producing, you've got Daddy Baker, he's directing, and then we've got Matt, who's going to be our floor manager. Here with the palette knives, we were saying, Lottie and I, you could go to your local craft shop and easily spend, what, $2.99 on a palette knife? I think that's realistic. There you go. So that's your palette knife. You're getting the large palette knife, you're getting that's number 5, so you can just see there's your number 5. You've got your number 4 palette knife. There's a slightly smaller. Smaller again, it's smaller and fatter with your number 3. And then we've got number 2, so it's a bit more of a different edge to get different techniques. And then number 1 is your itty bitty palette knife. So you are getting 5 palette knives. If we were to work off that basis, those 5 palette knives, that would bring us, I think, to $14.99 just for the palette knives alone. But you're also getting a palette too, because what good is a palette knife without a palette? So you've got your palette to work on, and really nice functional palette. Let me just see, there is room for your thumb, so you can be working off there with your palette knife, however it might be. Actually, do you know what I would be doing? Ooh, I think I'd be working with it this way. There you go. Obviously, it works for left-handed or right-handed. So work your mediums in there, and then start spreading them through. I'm available for any adverts. There you go. Put it in. I'm actually. It's very, very funny on film sets. I did a day. I fixed the window in the Queen Vic in EastEnders, so I was there. True fact. But I was because it's actually filmed not too far away from where I live. No, this is absolutely true. So with on film sets or TV, you've got three kind of stages. You've got the extras, then you've got featured actors who might get a line or two, and then you've got the actors. So I was classed as a featured actor, whereas I was doing something, and I can't remember if I did have any lines. In the end, I didn't say anything. You didn't hear me say anything anyway. But the problem was we were fixing, and there was action going on in the front, and I ended up dropping one of my tools, and I didn't know what to do because I couldn't get it, and you can't stop the scene, so I just carried on just miming what I was doing. And it went out. It was true. Okay, $11.99 your price there. Saving £3, 205 803 item number, Crafty Devils, set of 5 artist palettes and knives. So you're getting 5 palette knives, you're also getting your palette. That is a great price, and remember we can split the price in half as well. So £6 today, £6 in 4 weeks' time. Okay, let's move on. We've got some cork for you. Now this is pretty cool. So these are 2 rolls of self-adhesive cork sheets. Let me just show you. I'll open one up so we have a little look. It is 1 meter. Well, I mean, that's a lot of cork. And think about your mixed medias in there as well. Oh, well, now this is interesting, because what about your electric cutting machines? And by that, I'm not talking about die cutting machines. I'm thinking like Cricut, maybe, or Silhouette, if you wanted to use it. You can also die cut. If you have any mixed media dies, I would imagine you could die cut this as well. So mixed media pieces, adding those different textures, working with cork in there as well. Home decor, cork would look fantastic. Imagine if you wanted to spell out, say, a name and put that onto a piece, onto a plaque. Having it in cork would look fantastic, and you don't have to worry about sticking it down as well, because you have got that self-adhesive on the back too. $11.99 is your price. What I do like about Hochanda, and especially happy hours as well, we try and find you something that you wouldn't necessarily be able to just get a hold of. And Crafty Devils is so good at bringing elements of crafting that are great quality at a great price. $11.99 for both rolls of these, saving £4. Don't forget Flextravaganza, so it doesn't have to be $11.99 today. It can be £6. 880671, your item number. Now, we've got more. Hey, take a look at these. So you've got your Crafty Devil rolls. These are self-adhesive glitter craft sheets. The first thing I do whenever I see anything like this, I give it a rub. Let's have a little look. And yeah, that's super smooth, non-shed. So really, really important that you're not going to get covered in glitter. All of these are adhesive. You're getting all 8. And if I just open one up, that's a metre each. That's 8 meters of glitter sheets. Ooh, wait, I'm still going. There's more. Bear with. Ooh. That's an awful lot. That's just one of the sheets that you're getting there, and great glitter. Having a look at that, it works out £1.87 per roll. Normally, this would be setting you back an extra £5, so £19.99 for the lot, but you're getting it for £14.99. Good quality, as always, from, there we go, good quality from Crafty Devils. I'm just going to pop that back. It's a lot bigger than the others. It's just because it's just the tightness of the roll. So we're getting, it's kind of like your pinky purple. Then you've got your silver, your yellow gold. That's the ice blue. Let me just turn that around a little bit. And then you've got your red in the mix too. But my goodness, look at these. We like them. Ooh, dazzling. $14.99 your price. So like the cork, let's think about how we would be using these. So with your glitter sheets, self-adhesive. They are self-adhesive. They will go through your silhouette. So if you do want to get those, if you've got a silhouette, it's worth stocking up right now. $14.99. It's £7.50 if you split the price in half, courtesy of our Flex Extravaganza. £7.50 today, and then £7.50 in 4 weeks' time. 638 your item number. You can, if you want, use it to cover your MDF. You can die cut. If you do have if you don't have, say, a silhouette machine, but you do have a die cutting machine, then you can die cut these two mixed media dies, and these would, I would imagine, I haven't done it myself, but I can't see why they wouldn't with a mixed media die cut out. Okay, we're going to move on. We got some MDF. Now, this is something that I have to say, Crafty Devils are really known for, is bringing you good quality MDF. And my goodness, 40 assorted tags for £12.99. It's just shy of a 50% saving. It works out at 32 pence. But look at the size of the large tag. Now you're getting 2 of those bad boys. I mean, that's huge. So you're getting 2 of your large tags, and then you're getting the assorted sizes in the mix too. So we've got the second size down is here. And then next size down is here. It's like those Russian nested dolls. And we're here. What I'm showing you, I'm not showing you all 40, I'm just showing you different sizes. And then surely you're thinking, no, there's not more. There is. There you go. So there you get to appreciate all the different sizes that you are getting. So 6 size variants, 40 pieces in total. Now, when you think about this, just as a purchase, the amount of MDFs that you are getting, it's just, I'm going to whack them all on top so we can just see. And I will break it down actually in a moment and just tell you how many you're getting of each, because it's obviously good to know. So, bear with me, there is a reason. No, I want to show you, I want to stack this up and show you there. When you think about it, all of that MDF, so 40 pieces in total for £12.99. I think it's really good value for money. All right, let me show you. We'll talk about how many pieces you're actually getting. With the little ones, we're getting 8 of those, which you can see. So 8 there. I'll pop that down. Next size down, we are getting 8 of these. So that's kind of like your second smallest. You're going to get 8 of those. Then we're getting 8 of the 60mm. Lovely. Then this is your 75mm, and you're getting 6 of these. So up to 30. You're getting 4 of your 83mm, so now this is your second largest size. 4 of those. And then you're getting 2 of the big boys. But if you just consider as a canvas, a blank canvas. You've got the 2 large, and then all these other pieces. That is effectively 40 projects waiting for your attention. 40 projects for $12.99. Beautiful MDF. It's a good thickness as well. You know you get good stuff from Crafty Devils. You are saving £12 there. Oh, by the way, scratch that, because there is, just doing our maths, there is 100mm, and you're getting 4 of them, and that's kind of the step up. I did think there was a large difference between this size. It's kind of the in-between between this one and that one. Oh, we're on a still, that's okay. So you can see you are getting 2 of the large, 4 of the 100mm. Yeah. And then you're getting 8 of the small ones as well. So those are all the sizes. Okay, I'm going to pop that down, but you are getting 40 pieces in total. Rest assured. 552-419, your item number there. I've seen this constructed, and it's a shame we don't have it. A few years ago, I think we offered this, and we had a completed sleigh, and it looked fantastic. Now you're getting 2 small, 1 medium, 1 large sleigh. And if you just see, this will give you an idea of the actual size. There's the large sleigh, and obviously a 3D sleigh going through. So that will give you an idea of the large. Then you've got 2 of the, so you're getting 2 of the small. Are we right in saying we're getting 2 of the medium? No, just 1. 1, apologies. 1 medium, 1 large, and then you're getting 2 of the small. There we go, that makes sense. And then you're getting 2 of your medium and 2 of your small. So great for, I think having these in your home, you can put little presents in them. Also, nibbles. Now, if you did want to put chocks, you know, decorate these up, have a few sort of wintry chocolates in there. Obviously, right now, you're thinking, well, Christmas has kind of come and gone. Comes around every year. Take advantage of the £16 saving, $13.99, get it in your basket, and then next year, we know we sort of craft for Christmas throughout the year. So before you know it, in say about 4 or 5 months' time, we're going to start gearing up for Christmas again. I know it sounds very odd if you're not a crafter. If you're a crafter, you'll get that. So it really won't be too long. You're not waiting a year to use this. You're going to wait about maybe 3-4 months. 102-826 your item number. And hopefully you'll be in a situation where you might even be decorating these up to go to, we could take them to the markets. Wouldn't that be great if we start doing shows again and markets? We can dream. $13.99 your price, saving £16, 102-826 your item number. Right, we're going to move on, and the word on the street is baubles. So once again, like the sleigh, very Christmassy, but the saving makes up for the fact. So £10 saving, $9.99 is your price, and let's just have a little look at what you're getting. So you've got the Christmas tree. And then you got the bauble in there. Round bauble. That's like a traditional round bauble. Do you know, earlier on, Tina was here and we had all those beautiful mediums. So I'm thinking like the waxes and the varnishes. So if you got hold of any of those, would look really, really good. Then you have the star. You also have the bell, the the stocking. And over here, we've just got a few of the designs just showing you there, just a selection of the designs you're getting. So 30 assorted MDF, Christmas baubles, bells, baubles, stockings, trees and stars, $9.99, saving a whopping £10. So that is a 50% saving on what you're getting. 541-600, your item number there. Now we got our mini tags here. I have to say, these are quite cute. So you're getting 50 pieces in total, saving £10, $9.99 is your price. Your little mini tags, these are awesome. If you just want, you know what I'd be tempted to do? Stock up on these and use these on your presents. Personalize it, so this is, see it like an ATC in the sense you're working on a smaller scale, just applying the same techniques you might use on a card, a mixed media piece, but all you're doing is translating it onto the MDF, so we'll ink, we'll use maybe a stamp, a sentiment, a stencil, you could spritz, we'd maybe add a little border around there as well, a little ink to highlight the boarding. Or maybe you want to put some papers on there too. But once you've done that, adding that onto a present, having a wooden MDF tag is something the receiver could then keep as a little keepsake. And you would, if you went to your local store, you might get 5 for that price. You know, you're going to pay a premium. So you are getting a lot here, 50 in total, beautifully displayed. Let's stack them up. Let's see how. I feel like I'm in a casino. You know, like you're pulling all your chips. Actually, if I was at a casino, I wouldn't have this many chips in front of me. Let's have a look. Just see. So 50 in total. Here you go. You're getting a lot. Now, have a look there, just showing you all of that at home, and then you get to have a little bit of a play, having them ready, taking one out. That's a project. I'd have them nicely displayed in my craft room. All right, we've got to move on, but if you do want to get hold of those, $9.99 your price. I was just seeing how to display those. Not like that. Okay, that's why you're the floor manager and I'm just the presenter. Now we're going to have a look at some coasters. We actually had an email in about the coasters. So Debbie was saying, could you put the self-adhesive cork on the back of those? Debbie, you're a star. That's very clever. So bear with me, I'm just going to grab the cork. That is actually a genius idea, and you could absolutely do it. I'll tell you how I would do it. So if you just trace around, or with a craft knife, very carefully, just with your craft knife, cut around and stick on. I wonder if we could try and do that. We'll have a look at maybe getting. I'm going to try and give that a go, because I think that is a great idea. So we're going to try and do that and show you how easy it is. Debbie, I think that is very, very clever. And also, it does make a difference. Having the cork on the bottom will give that premium feel. So here's what I would be doing. Papers are a great way with your coasters. If you've got any beautiful papers, you can use normal papers, cardstock, or your rice papers on there. We can paint as well. So get your paints on there. If you've got... Earlier on we had some fantastic paints. We've actually got one day special launching soon. We've got Lovely Lou setting up. Ranger, that's all I'm going to say. So if you're looking, stock up on your inks, which would be a great addition to these. And how I'd finish it off, because it is a coaster, you do need to seal it. So getting that coating, a varnish coating. Say we did have the show earlier on with Tina, and you might have got hold of that varnish there. Awesome. All right, we're going to give this a go, because I think it is a happy hour. An impromptu demonstration. Tell you what we're going to do, just show you a very quick video, and then we're going to get to our demonstration. Just gives me time to get everything.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Well, there we go. So we had to get that video in. It's just so I could get the cutting mat in here. I've got to thank Debbie, who came up with this idea. So we have got rolls of cork on the show. They're self-adhesive, and that is the real beauty. So they'll stick on. We've got the cork at the bottom of your screen. And here, at the moment, we're focusing on our square coasters. So what I'm going to do, and this is how I do it. Now, thank you to the team who got me the slice tools. I missed the show with the slice, but as a craft cutting knife, it's got a ceramic blade, and I would imagine, I'm hoping I'm using this the right way, but no, it's that way. There's a cutting blade. What do you mean put it the other way around? Oh, is it this way? The people are telling me how. No, you can't. It's this way because the cutting action's that way. I'm going to stick with it this way. I might be doing it wrong, but it's the most comfortable way it feels to me right now. Okay, so let's just very, very carefully at home. So we're always careful whenever we're using any cutting tool. So I'm just going to cut down here. Oh, it cuts beautifully. And then I'm going to go a little bit slower going around the corner. Okay, I'll cut there. Apparently I'm told I should be using my middle finger here. It actually feels more comfortable with the thumb. I kind of like it with thumb. Oh, look, I just went across there. Okay, and then, yep, nearly there. So I did go off a little bit on one, but it's okay. All right, so always cover up your blade, work safely. And then you'll see, Papa, cut out quite nicely. All right, so whoever does this show again, I apologise for that little bit missing. And then because it's got the self-adhesive, we'll just open that up. Be annoying if someone got that home, that arrived. So this is the one Yanis used. All right, so just peel off the backing. Just being cheesy. Oh, I always struggle with the backing. Okay. Oh, yeah, do the hard bit, and I can't get. Oh, there we go. All right. Actually, what you can do is leave a little bit on so you can line up. I mean, this is. I'm embarrassed to even call this a demonstration, but we'll. Let's have a look. So, just laying that on. Oh, it's actually worked out beautifully. Yes, I am happy with that. So then you have got your cork coaster. What I would do, there's a little bits here I would tidy up, but tell you what, I've got some scissors. No, I'll tidy those up, that's okay. And then you've got your little scissors to, or use your craft knife to just tidy those bits up. So I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, I'd cut that out. But there you can see, you've got a beautiful cork base. Debbie, that was your idea. Thank you so much. Genius idea. So yeah, we will take that all day long. I love that idea. Well done. So if you do want to, I would now Debbie said it, I can't not. The whole point is you're making, if you didn't want to use these for coasters, I'd understand maybe not going for the cork. But I would absolutely go for that. So $9.99 if you do want to go for the coasters. With all the cork that you're getting, you'll be able to give that cork bottom, and then it would look very, very professional finish there. Now, just got some other things that you might want to use with your coasters as well. Black gesso, an essential of any. What? Okay, stop it. 500 mil for $9.99. I have in the past shopped for gesso, and I've seen pots of 125 mil for $9.99. So 500 mil is a monster pot, and it's, look, Crafty Devils, that is a really good gesso. That price is so good. So 100% that's going in my basket, 371343 item number. We also have the white as well. Black, white gesso is an absolute essential of any craft room. It really is, especially if you love your mixed media. Saving £5, $9.99 your price there, 397417 your item number. We also have some texture paste as well. Prices are so good. 250 mil texture structure paste for $9.99. Come on. So there we go, 192726 your item number there. I would like to give a special mention to an unsung hero here at Hochanda. Matt, floor manager, while I was waffling on, tidying everything up. Good man. Thank you. I appreciate that, Matt. Okay. So, you even got a little bit of a woo from the team. Now, we're going to have a look at our hearts, just taking a look at these. So, what you're getting are 30 assorted MDF large heart tags. Saving £14. So you are saving more than you are spending. That is my kind of equation. I like it. 633109 your item number. Let's think about these. With your large hearts, you've got, now, if you wanted to just have them as they are, one off, that's a lovely canvas. or you can start stringing them together. So home decor, imagine strung together, sort of hanging up on the wall. You could do that. Oh, okay, we'll leave those down. So you've got 3 different sizes. I will just show you them nested up. Here you go. So once again, that's just a lovely little mixed media piece. So you can either have them just, so I was saying, hanging those up or sticking them down like that, or having them maybe splay a little bit. Do you know what you could do? Start sticking those together. You could even create a fan if you wanted. With Valentine's Day just around the corner, they obviously have a lot more significance. You've got the hearts. You could start painting it with, we have got a blackboard paint coming up. How about this as a genius idea? So blackboard paint on your hearts, and then you can use some chalk to write little messages, affectionate messages on there. So each day, write a little note on there. You could do a countdown to it could be a wedding or a big event going in. It could be a little pet name you have for your other half as well. So lots to do with these. I do like the shape. Hearts, always endearing. Even if you, look, let's forget, because not everybody at home, not everyone's going to want to be romantic and go for the romantic route. What about this for an idea? How about folk art? So, you know, like the kind of art you see on barge boats as you're walking down the canal. So what you could do is use this as your basis, then picking the right paints, doing little motifs on there and give them a whole different feel. $9.99 is your price if you do want to get a hold of these. You are getting 30 assorted pieces in total. So a lot. 502-995, your item number. Okay. Now I think the image we're showing there, we've got 2 different bundles. So we had the large, and then we had another bundle which was more mixed. So you can either get 3 of the large, so 3 shapes, or you can do the others. So the other ones were 30 pieces. Wow! You do not get the bowl with what I'm about to show you, but you do get an awful lot for $9.99. This is your Crafty Devils. Wait a second. It's $12.99. Details are coming up on the screen. That's it. I apologise. That was actually my mistake. So $12.99, but even still, $12.99 for everything that you're getting here, saving £7. Look at all of this. Let's start getting through this because, look at that. You've got like your MDF. This could be your artist trading coins, so it's that kind of size for the artist trading coins. We've got little ones, use that as a topper. Because you're getting so many here, I'd be putting elements onto my cards, or mixed media pieces if you just want a little bit of texture for your mixed media piece. If you want to start building up a little scene, because we've got even smaller. All right, let's start trying to build something up here. So, what you can start doing, I'm going to be, can you see that? No, all right, I've got it is a car. I'll just show you, I'll just try and turn it so it doesn't all fall down, but you can see that you can start constructing your own different shapes and styles. So that is the real joy, but all of these elements. So let's just say you're building something up, and because you're getting so many pieces, if you just wanted to raise it up, you could do that. You could just put a little strut in to raise it up. We've got circles in there. You've got lovely tags, scallop tags. It's the mix. There's flowers. There's little, this kind of like abstract shapes, and I'd be using those for mixed media pieces. All little squares in there. You've got I mean, that's just a large plaque that we can be putting into a project. So all of these elements, it is a mixture in here, and it is a real smorgasbord of MDF, but you are getting an awful lot for your money. All of that, is it 1.5 kilograms? I thought it was 1 kilogram. 1.5 kilograms of MDF. For $12.99. All of these different shapes coming through. You've got snowflakes in there, you've got normal shapes, you've got tags coming through. all of these. So stock up just for your mixed media pieces, abstract shapes. I think this is a great bundle. Wow, just keeps on going and going and going. I won't get it all out. I just wanted to give you an indication of the amount. Now, look at the postage on here, and quite rightly, if we're sending something 1.5 kilograms, you send that in the post, you'd be paying serious money. So it's $4.95, but if you are a Freedom member, don't have to worry about it. Tell you what we're going to do is tell you a little bit about Freedom membership. Here's a video explaining more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Little bit about Freedom membership, and now's a great time to become a Freedom member. We're currently in the midst of our Flextravaganza, so I think there might be a lot of items that might fall into your basket, so don't pay for postage on those. Get your Freedom membership and look out for Freedom discounts as well. Just to remind you, the Flextravaganza event, you can see that behind me over here, that's actually going to be running until the 15th of January, so for the next 2 weeks. So there's going to be a lot of shows that I think will appeal, and you can split the price in half. For instance, holographic ice effect that we have here, if you don't want to pay $9.99 today, you can split that price in half. There are even more items on the website as well. Let's just have a little look. Red liner tape, MDF shapes, you've got them different. 5-star reviews for the holographic, love that. Have to say, holographic effects, whenever we featured it, it has sold out. Very, very popular item, so if you want to get hold of yours, good price on this as well. I will show you why this is so alluring, because it's suspended. As a medium goes, it is suspended, so when... It's going to be covered, isn't it? It's going to have a cover. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, great. Surprised myself. So here, let me just... Firstly, the actual body of it, if you just want to use this and get that effect onto your projects, you can see it's thick. You can run this through your stencils, but then once it dries, that holographic coming through. Yeah, like this. So holographic ice effect. And you can see on my finger the sort of interference, all those colours, the holographic glitter going in. Okay, so that's it. That, oh, it's gritty. This should be great through a stencil. Really nice. Whenever we have featured this, it's been immensely busy. It's actually sold out there. So cheers, buddy. So with regard to it is a antibacterial wet wipe, so I appreciate that. So when you are using this, and say you put it on everything, so if you just want to give that illusion of a little bit of a holographic detail, run it through your stencils, or even just onto MDF, having this a little bit of effect onto your MDF. What I would suggest, can we see on the website 5-star reviews? So what I would be doing is having a look, reading the reviews, and the reviews are left by viewers at Hochanda who, can I just say, it's something, because you know sometimes online I'm skeptical about reviews, but with us on our website, rest assured all the reviews are left by viewers who have purchased something and then felt compelled to leave their honest thoughts. So 5-star reviews here, so easy to use, fabulous effect, would definitely recommend. Did as it says on the jar and how it is described on the demo, fantastic. Wow, even better than it looked on the show. Haven't used it yet, but looks good value for money. So those are just a few of the 5-star reviews there with the holographic effect. It's good stuff. And don't forget, Flextravaganza doesn't have to be $9.99 today. It can be £5 and then £5 in 4 weeks' time. Gilding flakes. All 3 tubs for $10.99. What? I did a little bit of effect on a mirror at home. So I had a mirror that had some silvering. So if you ever had a mirror that, you know, behind the mirror, it gets, it's just the mirror, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of, a line appears, you don't know how it's a mirror in a bathroom and it's actually stuck to the wall. And I don't want to take it off because you have to crack the mirror, silly being superstitious. And also it's a real faff. So what I did was I put some red liner tape all around the sides of my mirror, and then it took a while, but I just patted on some gilding flakes all around, and it worked. It looks fantastic, and that's in a bathroom, so there's obviously from showers or baths, it gets moisture, and it's been absolutely fine. So just one way to use your gilding flakes. You've got your gold, you've got your copper, and you've got your silver. Now, here's the thing. You could have a cursory look online. 200ml gilding flakes, you're looking at about £6.50 for 200ml. That's one pot. You're getting 3 pots here. So, and do your own search, but value for money for £10.99, you're saving £7. These are £3.66 per pot. That is a good price. 046241, your item number there. £7 saving, and look at these are your go-to colours, and you could mix as well if you wanted. So you've got your silver, you've got your gold, and you have your copper. Good quality gilding flakes from Crafty Devils. And I have to say, everything Crafty Devils bring you, it's always good quality. That's why these are so great. And having a happy hour with the Flextravaganza is just such a match made in heaven. Now, we have had an email back in from Debbie, who gave us that fantastic idea. Debbie, absolute pleasure. So Debbie's saying that's exactly what she was hoping for, and she's actually bought the cork to go with the coasters. Debbie, if you make anything, we've got a group, Crafting with Hochanda, and I'd love to see what you make. And also tag me in as well, so you can find Yanis Morgan on Hochanda TV. I'd love to see it too. But well done, Debbie, and I think you're going to love it. But you're very kind calling it a demo. It's hardly a demo, but it shows that if I can do it live on TV, anyone can do it. But Debbie did say this is one of the reasons why she loves Hochanda. It's the fact, it is that interaction. You know, when we say if you have any questions, please get in touch. I'm not just saying that for the sake of it. I genuinely mean it. I have to say, I've had some really nice emails recently. So I posted a message. I had such lovely responses because I posted on social media. Obviously, I had a little boy, Archer, and a lot of people get in touch, and I've been having some conversations with viewers. More than one viewer has talked to me about the fact Hochanda, and they love the fact we try and put as much emphasis on the demos. And we really do, and I know as presenters sometimes, Crafty, you can get a bit frustrated with the presenters giving you stock updates, but we have to do that. But genuinely, we try and focus as much as we can on the demonstrations. And the feedback I've just personally been getting, I'm not knocking anyone else, but having an hour-long show and being able to devote more time to the actual demonstration, not rush the demonstrators, a lot of our viewers do appreciate that. And we're glad we do, because that is kind of the foundation of Hochanda. We really do place a lot of emphasis on the demos. Okay, got to move on. We're having a look at our blackboard paint now. So blackboard paint, a lot of you have been shopping ahead to the blackboard paint. Catherine, presenter Catherine, who's in today, absolutely loves it. By the way, Catherine has got a group on Facebook called Bleak to Unique. If you do want to upcycle, thoroughly recommend joining that, so do find Bleak to Unique. So blackboard paint, it's this simple. You literally painting on, think about your coasters. We've got so much beautiful MDF on the show. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I am coming back. So I'm just disappearing. Now, do you remember the tags? So we've got the different tags, and this is the largest one. I would absolutely be doing this. It could be a little note board in the kitchen, or it could be a menu board as well. It's kind of nice. I kind of like the idea. Imagine writing a menu, or what everyone's having for dinner. It could be like, well, you could do, what I'd be using this for is, if you want to remember something, so say I have to pay my credit card bill today, it's very easy to have in your head like, okay, I've got to do it, and then forgetting. So having a sort of to-do list that needs to be done and then out on display so you see it as you're walking about your home. It could be in the kitchen, it could be in an office. So it could be remember to, I don't know, take the meter reading, or pay loads of little tools, take the bin out, whatever it might be. You can have a little to-do list to put on there, or you can leave little notes if you want. Nice to-do list. What about affectionate little notes to somebody? So much you can do. How long that takes to dry? It's quite quick drying. Well, Mel's demoed it before, do you know what? We could do this. Should we blackboard this up? I think if we're going to do one demo, we might as do another one. We'll try and find a brush and a mat, and I'm going to have a little go at doing this. While we are just going to get set, I've got a poor Matt, a floor manager, he's got a lot to do as it is, so finding me stuff to do demos on the fly, I'm sorry, Matt. While we're sorting this out, I'm going to leave I think we're going to do the demo over there. I'm going to, when I say it's not a demo, I'm just going to brush this on, and then we can see how good it is very good blackboard paint, but we can see it for our own eyes. So we're going to do that. Let's have some fun. $9.99 here of 3D snow. Yeah, that is a great price. And look, wintry effects. Think about snow chalets or on your MDF or onto your cards. You just want to give that little bit of snow effect, and because it's 3D, it really does make a difference. Now, having a look online, if you were to buy just one bottle, you'd be looking at £6 or £7. Crafty Devils, now not necessarily this brand, but that's what Crafty Devils do. Regular retail price, $13.99, is already a great price. But the fact that you're able to take it to that next level as well and get that £4 saving really does make a difference. 772-714, your item number there. I think we're going to set up the pallets, Matt. Cheers, buddy. So let's jump onto the website and we'll have a little bit of a look. I'm thinking, do you know what I might do? Do you know, palette knives are getting 5-star reviews. I'm going to have a go. I'm going to take one of the 3D gels as well, snow, and we're going to have a play with that too. So we're going to have a play with a few things. I'm feeling creative. Why not? Now, do get onto our website and have a look at all the goodies. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Don't forget that we have got our Flextravaganza event. Now, the blackboard paint. Lottie, are we able to find the blackboard paint? Because half the stock has gone, and let's show everyone how easy it is to use our flexi payments on there. So you can do this, you can just mention it to our call centre and they'll do that as well. So there we go, in the basket, and then just click flexi payment. That is it. If you're a Freedom member, you don't have to worry about your postage on there too. So do check that out. Okay, so we have got the MDF on the show. This is one of the larger ones, and I'm going to use the blackboard paint. So thank you for the brush. I'm going to dry that off, and it came off. All right, so let me just dry that off. And it really is as simple as squeezing it and painting it on. So I'll just squeeze it in. Boom. We'll put on a little bit, and then we can always put some more on, but I think a little goes a long way from memory. Just want to make sure the brush is dry. Okay, so, oh, it does, look, I didn't put much on at all. If anything, I put on, wow, too much. That coverage is incredible. So, my goodness, this is good stuff. Considering that's going, I really didn't put a lot on. I'm very impressed by that. So I think I've got enough to do the whole piece. It's a beautiful black, I have to say, a real jet black. So let me just, yeah, I've put on enough to do the whole piece. I'm very, if anything, I put on too much. So there you go. That's all covered. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave that, and then I'll just pop that back on. We'll leave that to dry, and then we're going to come back to it and see it. What really impressed me, and this is why I wanted to have a go and just show you, I haven't used this before, I know Catherine's a big fan. Instantly, something that jumped out to me was the fact that I dribbled it. You've got to think how much you're getting in that pot. Literally a dribble. I used nothing from there, and I've covered this large piece of MDF. Now, we are limited stock with this, so let me just going to even that up. It's already drying actually, so okay, nice and smooth. We will let that dry, and in the interest of I'm going to be good and try and clean up a bit as well. Oh, Matt, our floor manager, Yanis, don't do that, I'm going to clean it. Dude, you've got enough work to do, I can't let you do that. There you go. All right, it might be a bit to do. So, $9.99 is the kind of thing I do at home with my wife. Like, no, I'm going to do the dishes. I've done a few. $9.99 your price, saving £6. I don't do that. 016460 your item number. Now the cork. So we had that great idea from, it was Debbie who was saying about the cork. Debbie, and thank you, I really do mean this. Thank you, Debbie, had such a great idea, and I'm actually kicking myself, I didn't think about it. Half the stock's gone here. What Debbie said, because we've got the coasters further up, and she said, Debbie was like, well, look, why don't you, could we cut this out and put it on the back of a coaster? Would that work? Because obviously it is self-adhesive in there as well. Go for it, I'll catch it. Cheers, buddy. So, yes, you can. And do you know what? I'm kicking myself because if I just show you, I initially used the slice craft knife, and if you have a look at that edge, that's really neat. And then here, because it was a little bit larger, I tried to go with the scissors, and I kind of, it got a bit choppy. But look, use your craft knife, don't use your scissors. So the craft knife cut it out really nice, so forget that bit. But you can see there, and it has absolutely worked. So then you've got a cork bottom to your coasters, and then we can decorate our coasters, and obviously that's going to protect the table, and it just makes it look so much more premium having that basis. $11.99 your price. Now we've only got 12 minutes left with the happy hours, but considering you're getting 2 meters worth of cork, where have you ever seen cork on a roll that is self-adhesive? And I've been presenting here at Hochanda for 4.5 years. This is the first time personally as a presenter, and I can only talk from my own experience, I have never presented a show with this on it. So in 4.5 years working at Hochanda, first time I've done it. I'm sure Crafty Devils would have brought this to you before, I would imagine. I just never done that. So there we go. Let me just put those to one side, but I know the cork on the roll, you're getting 1 meter on each, so 2 meters in total. Half the stock has gone there. Just going to change the details now. Palette knives have been busy, and this is something, if you don't have a palette knife in your stash right now, you're going to get a set of 5, and I do like the fact it is a complete set. So we've got 5 all the way down to 1. So here with a palette knife, what you want is something that has got that flexibility. Now typically, have you ever been to a craft shop on the high street? I have, or an art shop, and seen how much you'd pay for one palette knife. Rock bottom price, you're kind of looking at, say, $2.99 for one. Maybe larger size, actually, you could be into the sort of £3 something territory. So if you're getting 5, that's, let me just show you, and you are getting 5 here. So there's your number 5. Then we've got number 4, so it's slightly smaller, slightly thinner. Then we've got number 3. Now, the different shapes are for different techniques, so you want to have this variety in your stash with your palette knives. Don't try and do every job with the same palette knives, because sometimes you do need them to be a little bit thicker. Here you've got that rounded edge in the mix too, but you've still got that flexibility there as well. So spreading out, working medium. This one actually is a little bit less flexible, so that would really allow you to work your mediums in there if you want to spread something across. And then you've got your smallest one, that is your number 1. So we've got sizes 1 to 5, and not only that, so already we're winning at the price. Good quality palette knives at a great price, but then you have your palette knife as well. So you've got all these different compartments to show you here with your palette knives, your palette, so we can use this on the go, working with our paints and different areas, but you can see it's very well constructed, fits in the hand nicely. You've even got just a little depression there that your thumb nestles into, so it actually feels quite comfortable in the thumb, and then you can work with that. So you're getting both the palette and all 5 of those palette knives for $11.99, saving £3. 205 803, your item number. We do have 2-minute queues on our phone lines. Do not miss out, because this is where you're into a little bit of a danger zone. I mean, you're okay at the moment, but we've only got 9 minutes left to take advantage of the savings then, and we've got 2-minute queues on our phone line. So if you do want to jump the queue, you can do it 2 ways. You can either go onto our website, hochanda.com, or you can use the Hochanda app. Okay, now, just going to put that down there. We have got our, this is 8 meters of self-adhesive glitter sheets for $14.99, saving £5, 766 638, your item number. We've got to move on because we've got a lot to show and we haven't got long left on the show, which we're looking at the time. So details for glitter sheets, they've gone now. We're going to move on to are the tags. Now you will have noticed that it's already, well, it's nearly dried. There's just a little bit there. But that now has, I mean, that chalk paint is fantastic. I think Matt, floor manager, actually, just to let you know, we did give it a little bit of a waft with a heat tool as well. So there we go. Unfortunately, we don't have any chalk here in the studio, but you'll see the coverage. Look, this is the difference. Matt, we'll need another wet wipe, please. Okay, sorry. So you can see there, and then that's the difference there. But the coverage was fantastic with that chalk paint. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. So you're getting all of the tags here, 40 tags in total for $12.99. So good value for money there, and good projects as well. So here we go. We're going to move on. 552419, your item number there. We do have a set of 4 sleighs, 1 large, 1 medium, and 2 small. Going through. I'm going to whiz through this because we're going to see how far we can get down the counter. Oh, actually, we've just seen those. So we've seen those on stills. 102826, your item number. Baubles have been quite busy as well. So you can see with the baubles, got different shapes and sizes. We have a Christmas tree, which is nice. Then we've got more traditional baubles. I mean, these would be quite nice again with that blackboard paint. Now, after seeing how good the blackboard paint is and the coverage you got from it, I'd be putting it on everything. I love the blackboard paint. I really do. I keep finding myself looking back on it. I think it's great. So there's the stocking, you've got the bell, and you've got the star. You're going to get 30 in total for $9.99. So really good value for money there. 541600, your item number. All right, now we've got our mini tags. Just having a little look at the mini tags. So now these would be great. I think this is a nice little touch. You could personalize these. If you use the blackboard paint, you could personalize these every year with some chalk, and then obviously just wipe those down. I'd be tempted to put these on mixed media pieces, onto card as well. Because you're getting so many, you're not going to be frugal with them. So don't be afraid to use them. $9.99 for 50 of your little mini tags. And then we have the coasters. Finally, I won't get to anything else, but the coasters have been very busy. So don't forget, we showed how well the coasters work with the cork. If you're going to go for the coasters, and odds are you're going to want to make coasters out of these, please go for the cork. It was Debbie's idea. I can't take credit for it, but it was such a good idea because it just works so well. You can see here the cork on the back, and it's self-adhesive, so I haven't had to glue this down. I've just stuck it on, and it just works perfectly. So live this. But happy hour means that the prices will go back up in the next 5 minutes and 43 seconds, so don't miss out. One thing I want to say, the 3D snow, I didn't get a chance to use it, but the 3D snow has been immensely busy as well as the blackboard paint. It's blackboard paint sold out, right? Did it sell out? It hasn't. It's limited stock. Go for the blackboard paint. You have to use it. I've been so impressed. Just first time you give it a go, just put a small dot on because it really does go a long way. That blackboard paint, I think, is fantastic. Thank you for your company. Thank you for all your ideas as well. Debbie, the cork idea is the absolute star of the show, so thank you so much for that. I appreciate your company this hour. We have got a lot coming up. We're about to launch our new one-day special. Lou is here with Paola and Ranger. Ooh. So, Ranger one-day special coming up next, and this one not to be missed. After that, we've got Crafty UK. Andy will be back with his quilting templates, and then another look at our fantastic one-day special.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All & Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. The mashers at Hochanda are how to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All & Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
How are you doing? Good evening. And now a launch of a brand new one-day special, and it is a brand new one-day special. Tim Holtz alcohol inks. But before we get into details, yes, it is a one-day special. Let me tell you about Flextravaganza, the event that we are running, and it means that everything above £5 you can split it in interest-free payments, and that means that it's easier to get. So you, whatever you see on the screen, as long as it's above £5, you can just pay half today and half the next month, which is going to be February. Well, anyway, before we get into details of what we are going to get, even we have to introduce the one lady that is going to tell us how to use them. And of course, that lady is Lou Sims. Hello, Lou.
Hello, how are you?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Did you have a nice Christmas?
A quiet Christmas, slight change to what we had planned, but no, it was good.
It was good, wasn't it? I think I have to say that everybody have asked so far have said it's different, it has been quiet, but it has been lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I've got older children, so we're quite used to having Christmases by ourselves as well as Christmases with them, so...
It is, absolutely. Well, but talking about something lovely and something really exciting, and I know how much you like, well, Tim Holtz first started, and of course, alcohol inks.
Alcohol inks, yeah, I do love alcohol inks. I think they're one of the things in the distress range that are overlooked. I think people think they're a lot more complicated to use than they are, and they're not versatile, i.e. you've got to use them on set mediums, and I'm hoping through the one-day special shows we can show, well, not hundreds, but lots of different ideas of how you can use the inks with actually stuff that you've probably got in your stash already. I mean, that's on glitter card.
Well, the thing you just mentioned, and this is why I grabbed it, that is versatility on what you can use them. Yeah. And you have made this amazing sampler of different mediums.
That's on pumice, and we would normally mix that with an acrylic.
Yes.
But I've actually used it. Alcohol inks work on a non-porous surface. So now we've got the pumice, which is grey. That's pumice on black.
Wow.
So you can use all your different mediums.
So am I right to think this is pumice medium? So
pumice medium,
yes.
Yes.
So if we have got any, for instance, I'm a massive fan of golden mediums, so you have got a huge range there.
Yeah, we can use, absolutely. That is pearl medium. Wow. And the pearl medium there has got little glass beads in, and because it's a non-porous, it will colour those as well as the, but we get to get extra gloss as well from it. That is on clear gesso, so that's the black card from the 7-Day Saver.
Yeah.
Clear gesso background. So I've done it so I left an edge so you could see the original black card.
Yeah.
And then that's using the alcohol inks on top. Mirror cards.
Which is always works a beautiful thing.
And that's textured card that's got
foil.
like a coating. It's not even foil. No, it's like a speciality card that's got a coating on the top.
So as long as it has got a coating in it, whether you have applied it with mediums or whether it is actually like a CD or DVD.
I mean, that's a CD, so it's on the plastic and the metal there.
You were very fond of the music then?
No, I don't think I've got a CD player. Now, that there is a piece of watercolour card from the 7-Day Special, and that you were talking about, that is gel medium.
Yeah.
Gone through one of the Dina Wakely stencils. So the watercolour card has soaked in all the alcohol ink.
Yeah.
But then I can still do all my alcohol ink techniques on the gel medium because it's a non-porous surface.
Indeed. That is just genius. And of course then you can do it onto different surfaces like here, medium.
So that there, I've just put texture paste through, and then I've covered it with clear gesso. So it's all and then use the ink so they've travelled on it.
And of course you have got the Yupo paper, which is one. Which, by the way, the Yupo is available to buy on the show if you wanted to.
So there's two different. There's a translucent Yupo, and then we've got and then we've got the normal white Yupos.
And then of course you have got here acetate as well. So
on acetate. But I mean, I've got a demo coming up. Might not be later on tonight, where I use the gel medium with the acetate with the alcohol inks, and that gives a really cool effect.
Ooh. And then of course a metal. You know, craft metal.
I mean, I've done that flat, but if you've got an embossing folder, emboss it first and then put your alcohol inks in, because then you could leave the raised embossing on top.
And then we have got 3 more. But anyway, we're going to leave them here.
I did know, sorry.
Because I need to tell you exactly about what you are getting in the 1-Day Special. You are getting alcohol blended solution. You are getting the 2 pens as well. I own these pens and they are fabulous.
Oh, well, I do. I mean, they are fantastic on black, white card. They work on top of the alcohol inks as well. You know, the white, it stays there. They look absolutely beautiful. So you can doodle with them. They've got quite a nice fine nib, but then you can also do quite a thicker line as well.
And you can do splatters as well.
Yeah, because obviously you shape them and you can,
Exactly, indeed. But then the alcohol inks themselves, so we have got them at the bottom of there. So we are getting the mixative. We have got here the gold, so you can see. Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of. So we have got the gold. Then we have got the gorgeous. We have got here. What is this color? That one is botanical. And then we are getting aquamarine, then we are getting indigo, and then we are getting sunset orange. All the colours perfect for landscapes.
Yeah, all beautifully. But they still work together, because you don't have to blend your inks together. I mean, I've used a paintbrush on a piece of Yupo and just dipped that into a palette and just doodled a design, whereas those are the colours from the one-day special. And you know, you can mix and match them as much as you want, sort of thing.
Absolutely. Now, of course, the mixatives have got the metallics. £29.99 is your price. You have got an £11 saving. Also, 10% of the stock has already gone, and we are not even 10 minutes in the one day, the first hour of the launch of the one-day special. 807035 is your item number. Moving on to well, the stress oxides. Crackling Campfire. Am I right thinking is one of the latest releases?
It's beautiful. It's not red, but it's not orange. It's got a real lovely warmth to it.
Terracotta? It's a
yeah. It's not quite terracotta either, but it actually works with some of the other colours beautifully. I used it with Seedless Preserve, and you wouldn't think those two would actually go together. But it is beautiful. And the tumble glass is a nice contrast against it as well.
It is very refreshing. It's a very earthy, fiery colour with a very kind of serene blue in here. And also you are getting the distress marker, water-based marker in Rush the Hinge. £13.98 is the price. You're saving £5. 659641 is your item number. Then we have got the alloys next in here, which we have got. Now, alloys are a little bit different from mixatives, aren't they?
Yeah. Alloys, so the mixatives are actual metallic powder, whereas the alloys are metallic leaf.
Okay.
So the mixatives are designed to mix and react like an alcohol ink would. So, but the alloys are a little bit different. The alloys are designed to create more different types of effects. They clump together. They want to stay together. So that gives you a chance to use your blending solutions and move them around and everything. So they create more of the veined effects that you see, whereas the mixative, if you use too much, can create too much of the one colour.
Well, if you want to go for these, the gilded, the mined and the statue, £15.99 is your price, £6 saving, 770201 is your item number. Then we have got a set of a specific 4. We do have got a pick and mix, so I just want to mention that there's 2 options here. So the first one is to go for a set of 4. Now, perfect colours for landscapes as well, beautiful. So we have got the peacock feathers, which is a beautiful blue-green. Then we have got fray burlap, and then we have got bundle sage, and then vintage photo. Distress oxides, of course, that is a mix of
pigment and
dye. But water-based as well. £20.04 with a saving of £10. 675741 is your item number. I just had to have a play with the rearranging of these ones. I just kind of thought, I always kind of rearrange everything because I love rainbows, but they're always starting at yellow, so you can see exactly that. For instance, between mustard seed and squeezed lemonade, there is kind of a slight difference. $11.99 gives you any 2. So, for instance, go for, what would your recommendation would be, Lou?
When I started out, I actually went for colours I could make other colours with, like, you know, like mustard seed and mermaid lagoon, because then I can make a green.
So mustard seed is a bright yellow. Then you could go for, and then you can go maybe salty ocean, which is a pure blue, or mermaid lagoon, which is below it, but you can see there. So that you can see mermaid lagoon, it's a more of a, it's a vibrant blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really vibrant, but it's got a different slight undertone to it as well. So you can create different, like for the greens, you can go from really dark to really yellow green.
Absolutely. Shabby Shop, there's been our director's favourite. Now, bundled sage as well, you have got in there. Then you have got the beautiful greys into ice spruce. Sounds like a cocktail, doesn't it?
Ice spruce, yeah. But I think that's an underrated colour as well, because it's a grey-green, but it's a really nice background colour.
Absolutely.
You know, and then you can stamp on the forks, but you can create some really beautiful backgrounds with it.
Absolutely gorgeous colours in there. And of course you have got the vintage photo, which is one, I think it was vintage photo was my first ever distress ink that I had with stress. Not that it is. It's the first one that I got. Then, of course, we have got beautiful, like, I love the pink raspberry. That's one of my favorites, that bright pink. So whichever ones you want to go for, have a look at the website. We will go through them a little bit more detailed. Very busy. So if you want a specific colors, please make sure that you check out your baskets, because we don't know if some of them are going to sell out, and then we will have to take them off, and you don't want to miss out, do you? £11.99 is your price, saving £3.03. 814591 is your item number. Moving on to alcohol blending solution, mixative and alcohol linked ink. Now, what is about the alcohol lift ink?
Okay, we've always done or tried to do ghosting techniques with alcohol ink using archival ink. You know, you put it on and you try and then rub it away really, really quickly, and it lifts the alcohol ink. This is a felt-based pad that has been designed specifically to lift alcohol ink. But what is brilliant is what you lift off on your stamp, you can then stamp off onto another piece of card. I mean, on the back, the instructions on the back of that ink pad couldn't not be any clearer in helping you what to do. I know they're tiny, but basically it lifts the alcohol ink off, and then you can take that alcohol ink and put it onto a non-porous surface and get a beautiful stamped image. But then it leaves a beautiful ghost image with your alcohol ink.
Now, if you want 20% of the stock already has gone off this bundle. If you wanted yours, well, the number you need to code is 770271, £17.99. And of course, having the pearl mixative in there is such a glorious colour, isn't it, to mix it with?
It is, and it's totally different to if you've got alcohol pearls, because it's a white pearl, but an alcohol pearl, the mica is the same colour as the alcohol ink. So this is a slightly different one, yeah.
Absolutely. Right, and then we have got also the alcohol mix and pick and mix. Now, look at this glorious range. You can pick and choose whichever two you like for £10.99. So, for instance, you have got like different yellows, you have got greens, different blues, teals, aquas, you have got reds, pinks, browns. Now, it's your choice, of course. I always say, because it's a choice of two, I will go with of course, the option that Lou was saying, going for a yellow and a blue, a darker blue, and then go for another option, would be a red maybe, and then go for a brown or something like that, because you can mix them and matching them. Remember that you have got, you know, all those different options, warmer yellows, greens, aquas. Go for your favorites if you don't have, or if you are like many of us, we have got quite a few of them. If you want to finish your collection, you complete your collection, then go for whatever colors you don't have. £10.99. Speaking from experience, alcohol inks last so long. 115316 is your item number. And jump ahead to the website, because there's a lot more. And remember, Flextravaganza means that you can flexify anything that is above £5, and I believe everything in the show. Well, no, there's a couple of things that might not be, but you know, there is everything that we have seen so far. You can, it's above £5, so you can spread the cost in interest-free payment. You have got, of course, things like the heated Ranger tool, which is a really fabulous heat embossing tool. Then you have got the Yupo paper, and we have got the 4-inch hexagonal shape Yupo paper that comes with 10 dilutions media papers as well. And you have got, of course, all those mixed media beautiful elements in there. Right, and of course, this is the launch of the one-day special, the Ranger alcohol inks. Now, I need to tell you that the Distress Oxides are really the pick and mix are going very, very quickly. If you have got specific colors that you want to get, please do check out your baskets, because what happens is that they are going, and there are so many that there are many of them that will get out of stock. So please make sure to check out your baskets. Right, Lou, take it away.
Right, so I folded up. Well, I did make a crease in my card. This is Yupo paper, and I just wanted to show why we use the blending solution with our alcohol inks. You don't have to, but why it helps. Now, alcohol inks are dye-based, they're translucent. Yes, there are things about smells, I work in a lovely ventilated area, but, you know, we've got the aircon on, we've got a nice ventilated area, but they're nice colours. So if we put on one side, I'm gonna start again. Put my new teeth in and start again.
Well,
you know, when you
welcome
just
to
go,
my world. Welcome to my world.
because I'm racing ahead in my head about what I was going to do with the demo. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. I mean, you're preaching to the converted in that respect.
Oh, that's few. Right, so what I was going to do, one side I'm just going to put down the blending solution. Now, blending solution, for want of a better description, is colourless alcohol ink.
Is basically the medium that is suspended?
It is, and it will lighten, it will help the alcohol inks travel. It's also got the resin built into it, which helps set the alcohol inks and gives that glossy, you know, to it. It's also needed if you're using the mixatives and the alloys, and the main reason for that is some of the mixatives and alloys, if you don't use some of the blending solution or you don't seal, they can rub off, and they can leave a slight so the gold would leave a slight gold tinge on your fingers, and that's why the blending solution came about, really. So this side has got loads of blending solution, so while I was talking I was letting it travel. So what I wanted to show was if I used how the inks work with blending solution and without. So I'm just going to go, and I've got to go for turquoise, sorry. Ooh. You know, I love it. So if I put it on there, so the alcohol inks will spread, as you can see.
Yeah.
If I put it on the blending solution, it spreads that little bit further, but it starts to dilute the colour out just that little bit more. So I'm just going to put a couple of drops on. Now, it is spreading, so you can now choose, do you want a really fluid look, or do you want a slightly more controlled look? So now, with alcohol inks, the last one that's put on is the one that's a bit like jazz hands, you know, hello, I'm here.
Yeah.
And it's the one that wants to come, you know, stand out the most. So it will gradually push the others away. Now, the mixative has got a little ball, you can see it all at the bottom there, and you've got a tiny ball bearing, and we've just got to wake it up and shake it. It does take a while. And then you'll hear the ball bearing going. This is me smacking. And yeah. I didn't want to have one pre-shaken, so it makes it look, it does work, or just whack it on the table. Now, the mixative, you only need a tiny little bit, because what the mixative will do, like a normal alcohol ink, it wants to take over.
Right.
So if I put a tiny little bit of mixative there, it will spread slowly. Now, I've only put a tiny bit because what I want to do is I'm going to use a blower, is if I mix it in, and it will travel.
Oh, yeah.
But, like a normal alcohol ink, it's the last one there, so it wants to be the one that stands out the most. If I put a little bit... Where have I put it? I always put the lids back on my mixatives. I don't know why, because you have to shake them. Yeah. If I put a little bit on here, it's going to gradually push the other colour out. And then you can blow it. You can use your heat guns. I'm not very good with a heat gun.
By the way, we have got cues on the phones. If you have got access to Hochanda and the internet, Hochanda.com will be the fastest and easiest way to order, or alternatively, the app for your mobile devices. Sorry,
no, go for it. So I'm going to leave this bit here for the moment, and we can then use blending sponge because we've got the felts on there, and we use the felts because it's easier to actually move rather than the foam. So the liquid sits on top of inside the felt, and actually you get more use out of your felt. I don't throw mine away, as my pot there shows. If I'm going to use the same sort of colour families,
you reuse them.
I do reuse them, yeah, until they start falling apart. So I've just put some colours there, and I can go back in, and this is one of the benefits of alcohol inks. You can go in.
Will they always be reactive?
Yes, unless you seal them.
Okay.
So if you've got something like a pouring medium, and you've got, you can cover them from there. However, once they're dry, you can stamp on top of them. They'll only react again with another alcohol ink, if that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
So this side has got no blending solution on top, and this side now looks a lot more wispy. So depending on the look you want, that's where the blending solution can help. The blending solution gives you a lot more play as well, gives you a little bit more play with your inks.
Yeah.
So you can carry on moving them around. I'm going to mix up some of that mixative in there. I'm going to put a little bit of the turquoise. I'm trying to not put too much and shake it, so I can push some of the mixative out so it comes. But you only need, you really only need the smallest amount of mixative going. As you can see here, that was one drop. I'm just trying to see if you can see the gold, because the gold is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. And of course, all the colours you are using are included in the one-day special.
They're all the colours in the one-day special.
Which, by the way, very busy. Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone.
So I'm just going to put a little bit. Now, I love this. this sunset orange has got a, it's like a perfect orange. It's got enough red and it's got enough yellow, if that makes sense. And when it mixes in, you think it should make everything go really brown, but because it's got that perfect, sorry, I like it.
Yeah.
It's like the colours were picked for me. So I keep adding blending solution to it. So I want to keep this side very fluid, and this one I'll add a little bit more blending solution. So this one, I just wanted to show that you can create two totally different backgrounds.
Yeah.
From what you want to do. Now, if I add some more blending solution to the sponge that I've got here,
It looks like marble.
It does. So the blending solution will allow you to have that more fluid look. Whereas if we just drop it on or just use a sponge, we can actually, you know, you can have a bit more detail, more mottled. If I just leave my sponge on like that, I can create a circle, and the ink will push away gradually from the outside of the circle. So I'll get a nice round circle. So you can create your shapes with it. I can put my stencils on top. If I leave this to not quite be dry, but near enough dry, and then go over with it, that's when you can create the really nice, small, little, looks like crackle. You know, like if you've done the crackle effect.
Yep.
But, so that was just, you know, two different ways to actually, use them, and why that they do work together. And like one drop on both sides of the gilding.
Yeah.
It just takes over, because that's the way the alcoholics inks are designed, that whoever arrives last is the one that stands out the most. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like, what is it, the youngest child syndrome or something like that, youngest, or
yeah,
you know.
And it's lovely for that. I mean, but I think a lot of people also think with alcoholics that you can't, make changes and do things, but you can. I mean, I'm just going to put a tiny little bit of indigo. I just want to put a...
And of course, it is included in the One Day Special. Remember, you are getting 4 colors and the mixative gold. Then you are getting the Dilutions, a beautiful paint pens in white and black, as well as the blending solution.
Now, the paint pens will work on top, but you really do need to let it dry. Alcohol inks dry really quickly, normally 5 to 10 seconds. However, when we do lots of layering like this, it will stay stickier just that little bit longer. So we just need to... I put mine aside and go off and do something else, if that makes sense.
Oh, I like this spray. And by the way, you're using a blower. Do we have that? Is that in stock? Well, we're going to check it.
Yeah, the only reason I use the blower is I haven't quite mastered the heat tool or the hairdryer, and I end up, if I do lots like this would be over with you, because I would have too much gust, sort of thing. So.
I remember watching Tim Holt when he introduced it and saying that do not ever go with a straw. You would be tempted to do it with a straw, but that's a no-no, isn't it?
Because the alcohol inks have got a small amount of resin in them, and that's what seals them, and the same with the blending solution. If you're blowing with a straw, you've got the light, you could take it all back in. It's the same, like if the smell is too overpowering for you, people are known to wear respirators and things like that. I work in a big ventilated area, and I'm fine.
Absolutely.
And
always, it's good. We are nowadays, we have got face covering, so it's always, if you are more concerned about things like that.
Right, I'm going to do that. Right, I could carry on playing with my background, so I'm just going to finish this last one and blow it over there. So I just want to add a little bit of darker. Now the gold will mix in, and when it's dry it will stand out, but it's a great way, the mixative of adding a shadow.
Definitely.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And the other reason I use the blower, it's the same with the hair dryers and things like that. Especially if you've got one with like a cool setting, it just dries the ink quicker. So, and because I'm working on UPO, and UPO is synthetic, if I put my heat gun too close to it, it's just going to buckle. Right. So I'm just going to give this a quick blast, and then it dries it.
Yeah, while Lou is drawing, let's have a look at the very busy distress oxides and pick and mix. Now, shall we look at some of the colors now? So you can pick any two, and of course you can do for multiple. So, you know, Picker Feathers is very, very popular. It's a beautiful turquoise blue, which we would find somewhere around here. Picker Feather, there it is. Now, of course, they are, distress oxides are a mix of pigment and dye, water-based, so they are water reactive. They are beautiful because of the pigment. They have got some opacity, so it will stand out on darker cards as well. You have got beautiful colors. Now think about it. Which are your favorite colors? Now, if I was me, I would go for 4. I would go for 2 sets. So I would choose. I would go for a yellow, probably mustard seed because it's very luminous and it's kind of has got the warmth. Then I would go for a pink. I would go for pink raspberry. I adore pink raspberry because it's a bright pink. The combination of both of them creates oranges, it creates reds, it creates shades, beautiful shades. That would be my option. Second option, I would go either for Mermaid Lagoon, which is a beautiful, I think it's around here, yeah. Mermaid Lagoon, there it is. It's a beautiful pure blue that has got a hint of yellow. Again, you can mix it with yellow. And then the final color I would go for a green. And probably I would go for cracked pistachio or mauve lawn, depending whether you want a more true green or a kind of a subtle green with a little bit of blue in there. The reason why I will go for those 4 is because then mixing up mauve lawn with the blue, the Mermaid Lagoon, will make it into more darker blue, a darker green. Then if I mix it with the yellow, then it will be a more luminous green. That would be my option. But also think about those more muted tones. Think about the vintage photo for a darker brown. Frey Burlap, another of my favorites. Now, Frey Burlap is one of the busiest colors, and I'm not surprised. It's one of Tim Hall's favorites ones as well. Because it's a matte brown. Hickory Smoke is a perfect gray. Weatherwood is a blue gray. Then we have got Ice Spruce, which is actually a green gray, which means actually grays are based on colors that have got white, and sometimes they have got a little bit of other colors to make it a little bit more subtle gray in a way. Then we have got Shabby Shutters, which is a very subtle green to it. You have got H Mahogany, which is a brown red or a burgundy sort of tones in here. So it depends on your favorite colors. I definitely would think to get to colors that if you blend them together work well. So think about colors that are more or less close to each other in the rainbow. Yellow and red will work very well and create oranges. Yellow and green also will work very well because they kind of create a variety of reds, or yellow and blue as well, creating greens. Blues and reds create purples. So that kind of, because the whole thing about distress is also their blendability. And they blend beautifully to create another colors and interesting colors combinations. Now, if you want to go for the pick and mix, 814-591 is the item number, $11.99. And you know what? Flex extravaganza means that you can flexify. So go for 4 if you can, because then you're paying $11.99 today, and then you are going to pay $11.99 on the 1st of February. But that means that you are getting 4 this part, you know, from, I think SAP. So you are going to get, so it is absolutely phenomenal. You are getting £3 saving as well, whether you split the cost or not. And 3 pennies as well, saving. Right, Lou, are you ready, or you're still
No, I'm ready. I'm just getting my pages ready while you were doing that.
Oh, perfect.
Right, I'm just going to take my journal, and all I've done is I've taken some Pretty Gets Gritty transparent gesso, because I'm a great believer. I love making backgrounds, but I also think that, you know, we should actually do something with the backgrounds. I went through a terrible stage of just having boxes full of lovely backgrounds, and I would sit there and look at them and go, I don't want to use you, but then I think, no, we should. So I'm just going to put the lid back on that, because otherwise I'll... So I just wanted to get that ready while you were doing that. Now, we've got on the show some beautiful stamps by Diane Reevely. And I thought what we're going to do is use the background here, stamp on it. I have got some already done as well. So I'm going to
Okay, and of course we do have got those stamps available. You can see. Well, we'll have a look in a second to them. Right. Yeah.
Right. So I'm just going to stamp on, and I'm just going to pick. And this is. I think we get so used to using our inks, our sprays, ink pads to create backgrounds and then stamp images on, and think we can't do the same actually with alcohol ink backgrounds. And we can do exactly the same. I'm just going to stamp 1 or 2 of these. Turn that around. Okay. And we can use them and layer them exactly the same way as we would do with other backgrounds. So I love this stamp.
Oh, it's called a stripy curly cues.
Yeah.
Curly cues.
The stamps. I know Diane Reevely is also known for her doodling as well. You know, like doodling within stamps, within designs, and everything like that. I just think it's perfect. Now I deliberately love the greens because this is. I wanted to pick this one for like leaves, as you were saying. You know, landscapes and everything like that. So, and that comes there. Okay, and I'll do one more because I have done some and I have already cut them out. So I'll just put that do that one there just in case I need extras. You never know. Right, so if I put that, I'm going to put them over to there with the stamps. Now, bringing it back into the book, because I put clear gesso on this, I can now start using some of my alcohol inks in there. And I want to grab, there's a stencil, one of the Dina Wakeley ones we've got on, and it's this beautiful stencil here. And I want to use it with my alcohol inks. And I'm going to use the same sponge as I did before, because I'm going to go for like a floral image with the stamps. I thought if I use the greens and the blues, I can then create a background that will fit with all these different floral images. It's called one of those things, you know, you've got to trust me when you see it, or you'll see what I've done. Right, so, because I've got the clear gesso, because this is cotton paper, if I hadn't put the gesso on, it would just go straight through, and on the opposite side, I'd see. So I'm just going to use my stencil and a blending tool.
Okay.
And just create a little bit of a background.
I see you can use alcohol inks through the stencil.
You can. Really cool. And what I would do here, on this excess part here, is if you then took a... well, I'll do it on another page and show you, but it won't have gesso on it, but doesn't matter. So I just want to... And I love it because I've not put any more ink on, and yet I've near enough got a whole background done, and I haven't re-inked once. And I think that is one of the benefits of alcohol ink. So, but if I get a clean sponge, let's get a new... as you can see, and I just put some blending solution on. So I want to clean the stencil up. I know for a lot of us, we don't clean our stencils. I've got clean stencils only because I had acrylic paint all over mine.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not.
Right, okay, so if I put this on here, and if I've got blending solution, I can push all the alcohol ink back, and it will clean, and then it will go inside on the stencil. And you can clean your stencil up that way.
Yeah.
Personally, for me, I'm quite happy to leave them, because if you end up putting paint on top, then it doesn't matter. So that, and you can then create another image straight away, and it cleans your stencil up at the same. So you get a bonus. It depends, you know, like depends on what you want. But that's what I was saying. This is without clear gesso, and it's gone through the cotton paper. And then where I've got the gesso, it's not going through. So it acts as a barrier, but it also acts like the non-porous surface, which is what we need for the alcohol inks. Now, let me see, where have I put them all? You know, when you go, I had them all.
Yeah.
Here they go. I was organised. So what I've done is I've done exactly the same here. I've created my background, and then all I've done is I've probably cut far too many. As you can see, there's the remains of my backgrounds in there. And I thought it'd be really nice to actually layer up and show using the backgrounds as we would do if we were stamping with our normal inks. So this is the stamp. So all I've done is I've stamped onto Yupo, and I've just cut it out and layered it up as you would do with anything else. So I'm just going to grab a gel medium I want to stick down with, she says in a minute. I'll find one. Oh, sorry.
No.
There we go. That'll do for now. Okay. So, let's use a horrible brush.
But it's water-based, so you would be able to revive the
Yeah.
brushes, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes. I think it's the same as all of us. We forget. So I thought what we could do is use her. I'm just going to put her a little bit there. And we've got all these different images. So there's all the different... So I've gone with a little more of the botanical and the green. So on that image there, and you know we were talking about the paint pens?
Indeed.
When it was dry, that is the paint pens gone around the outside, to, you know, to add a little bit of extra detail. So I just want to add a little bit of a collage effect.
Indeed.
To here.
Okay.
I'm not using a palette, so I thought we could add on. Now, I know we've got some other alcohol inks on as a pick and mix as well, so I have brought in a few of those so I can add a little bit more colour. And I just want to build up a collage, because Diane Reevely is known for all her collaging. She does love her collaging. And I just wanted to go over there. And so, I mean, I think that was just a simple dot and dash with those two colours we've got, botanical and the turquoise with a little bit of the indigo. So let's build this up a bit more. And make this spill out. Now I will crease these pages once they're dry. Okay. I'll just leave it like that for the moment. And we've got, that's the beautiful turquoise and the sunset orange that we've got on.
Right.
So you think the colours shouldn't go, but they do go beautifully.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Okay.
And just carry on building. And again, we would do this sort of technique with our our inks and inks pads. So as I said at the beginning, I think we forget that we can do so much with our alcohol inks, and we can use them just like we would do all our other techniques.
It's basically also the fact that you can create lots of backgrounds very quickly, very kind of, and then stamp it. You could die cut it as well, especially with your technique of the gesso and things like that.
Yeah, you can die cut it beautifully, and then make your panels. They make beautiful panels. But I think one of the things as well I love about it is that you can reactivate it. So if you don't like a background and you're using, you can then take a lot of it away and reactivate it and create another background. Whereas sometimes when we're using our ink pads, you can't do that quite so much.
Absolutely.
If that makes sense. So I've got quite a few bits here, and I would carry on building up bit by bit. Whoa. By bit. Oh. So as you can see, and it's nice just to, I like to make the cards with them, not just backgrounds. So,
the elements, I love how and I was also thinking, if you're making a gift box and you want to kind of the acetate panels as well.
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
Or parchment and go on the back and stamp on top with doing it that way. So I would carry on, and I've got a few more bits and pieces. I've obviously got those bits there that I won't cut out. I'll add those in. But I have doodled, because I've allowed these to dry, I have doodled on with the white pens. Yeah. And they've gone over the alloys and the mixatives perfectly. So, sorry, I will stop there, because I would keep going and going and going, and I will add in the other bits. But it was just to show that, we could still do, if I move those.
Perfect. Thank you so much for showing those different techniques that you can do. Over 20% of the one that special has already gone. Now, what are you getting here? Well, you are getting 4 colors of alcohol inks, and they last forever. Well, not forever. That's an exaggeration. But I have had mine, some of the colors, since they were launched years ago, and for maybe 10 years, and I still got them, and I still use them, and they last a long time. Then you have got the mixative as well in here. You are getting the alcohol blending solution. Now, I want to say one thing. Don't be afraid to, do you know that there is another set that has got alcohol blending solution? That's the one thing that I go through the most, the alcohol blending solution. That is the one that you want to have the most. Then you have got also the Dilutions pens, the white and the black. They are really like an acrylic pen, so they have got, it's a pure white and a pure black that kind of, you can do splatters, and of course once that the alcohol inks have dried, you can add some highlights, and I adore this sample here because you can see how the pen will stand out. But this is very important, it's when the alcohol inks are dry. The very busy for the of course the one-day special. Now £29.99 is the price, saving £11. 807035 is your item number. Then we have got the ink packs, ink pad. It's just like my teeth, you know. Now, of course, we have got the set of here the tumble glass and the crackling campfire with the distress marker. Now, this one you are getting both of the all three of them for £13.98, saving £5. 659641. Remember that the crackling campfire is one of the 2020 brand new colors. Then we have got the alloys alcohol inks, different than the mixative, so perfect add-on to the one-day special. Here you are getting a statue, mined and gilded. £15.99 is the price, saving £6. 770201. Then I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I'm just like boo, 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 boo. Then we have got the distress oxides. 20% of the stock gone for this bundle. It's a really lovely bundle, having two browns. You have got Freya burlap, which is one of the most popular ones, and then you are getting vintage photo, which is the darker tones. Then you are getting peacock feathers and bundled sage. £20.04 with a saving of £10. And of course, remember you can flexify courtesy of the Flextravaganza. 675741 is your item number. Moving on to these Pegamix. Frey burlap is limited stock in this Pegamix. So if that's the color you wanted, please do check out your baskets out. Otherwise, you will miss out on that option of colors. Choosing simpler as whichever color calls your name, or if you want it to be, just choose two colors that kind of will work together. Blues and greens work very well. Yellow and blues creating greens, and so on and so forth. Is your choice of. You have got a massive range here to choose from. £11.99 is your price, saving £3.03. Moving on to the bundle with alcohol. This is the alcohol ink, lift ink, and of course this is a felt pad, already ink, although it looks transparent, that is designed to work to lift up when you stamp onto alcohol ink backgrounds, and then stamp again that ink that is on the stamp at the minute, and then transfer it to another background. You are getting the alcohol blending solution as well, as I mentioned earlier. That's one of the things that having two, even if you have gone for the one-day special, having two of them makes sense. Now you are getting also the mixative in the pearl, so that with any color it will add that luster and transform your alcohol inks into pearlescent, slightly opaque colors, because of course the alcohol inks are completely transparent, but when you add mixatives you bring in opacity to them. 770271 is your item number. £17.99. Now if you want to complete your alcohol ink bundle, well, you can. Here we have got, you're choosing any two, and I'm trying to figure out how many choices you have got. I believe is 36, because there are 12 here, so I'm kind of quick maths. I would think that about 36 different choices. You choose any two that you like. Again, I would choose colors that you are drawn to. So if you like pinks and purples, go for a pink and a purple. If you like green and red, go for that. The beauty of the alcohol inks is that they react and they blend in a very different way of other inks, so go for whatever colors calls your name. £10.99 is your price. 115316 is your item number. Then moving on, we have got the stamps that Lou was using from Diane Riefle, and they are red rubber, cling foam mounted, ready to be used, deeply edged, and you have got 4 different options. The one that I'm holding is stripy, what was it? It was a really kind of circle, curly. Then we have got the, I think this one is, let's have a look. This one is, Maisie Lily. And then we have got the ties the limit. And then finally we have got foliage fillers. It's really hard to read it from back to front, I have to say. £22.99 is the price for one of them. Now you have got a £5 saving. 266325 is your item number. Lo, are you ready?
I am. Right, I've got all my inks ready to go. I'm hoping to see. Now, I thought what we'd do is I've got a piece of acetate here. And this is from packaging.
Right.
Because waste not, want not. We do get a lot of it. And all I'm doing is I've got one of the Dina Wakley stencils. And this is meant to be speech bubbles. You know, so you could put speech. If you were doodling, you could put speech inside it. But if we turned it that way, to me, it looks like raindrops.
I absolutely thought they were raindrops.
So it's got multiple uses. I'm going to do it this way, and I'm going to take some of the transparent texture paste, which is we had this not so long ago. It was like the taster pots that we can do, and I'm just going to put over on my stencil.
Okay.
And being acetate, I'm being very. I should have got my stamp platform out and just held it down with magnets, but hey. So I'm just going to do that, and I'm being very conscious. I don't want it to go and slide across absolutely everywhere. Right, now I've got a little bit of it down. I can put a bit more. I know we could put tape down, but I always seem to forget after I start.
Yeah. This is going to sometimes
you know, when you just go, why didn't I put tape down, or use magnets, or...
well, you know, sometimes we live dangerously as crafters.
I think also you have an idea.
Yes.
And you just want to do the idea, and then
before it goes away, before you forget.
Oh, I know that feeling very well, I can tell you. Right, so I'm just going to, I want to cover all of it. We go there. So I'm just trying to make sure that I've covered all the bits of the stencil. Normally it wouldn't bother me, but I just want to make sure I have in this instance, and I'll explain why. I'm just going to put that in water and get it out of the way. Now, I want to use, and I want to put the alcohol inks within the actual texture, the gel gloss, because it's now a plastic surface, it's a non-porous surface. So what I want to do is I just want to drop some of the drops in there. And it looks a little bit random. And there we go. It's very quite therapeutic as well, I must admit. You know, you go,
Yeah.
This is when I wish we didn't have a screen, because I would hand you something and go, can you hold this bit for me while I go and do this bit for me? But we can't do that.
It's just, you know, of course we take it seriously.
Yeah, we do. That's what I'm saying. In normal circumstances, I'd go, why I'm doing this? Could you hold this? Right, I've got the pearl that we've got from the Lift It.
Of course.
Now, the pearl is a mixative. So the mixatives are designed to mix with the alcohol inks. And... now, the difference between this and the pearl alcohol inks, if you've got... The pearl alcohol inks have got... Have I got one with me?
By the way, we are very busy for this bundle. If you wanted, 40% of the stock has already gone. You are getting the alcohol mixative, the pearl, which of course Lou is going to be using now. You're getting the alcohol blending solution and the alcohol lifting pad.
Right, I mean, the reason this is different, so this is an alcohol pearl, and the pearls were designed that the colour of the translucent dye, the mica matched.
Okay.
So when you poured it, it gave it that way. Now, this is totally different. This is a white. It won't match with anything, and so it will actually, when it dries, it leaves a slight white glow to things, if that makes sense. It's lovely.
It is.
It's great on dark cards if you do it that way. Right, so I just want to put a little bit of this in as well, and it's not going to really show what I'm hoping for. It's one of those things, you know, you have to... So...
Oh, I like that.
So we're going to do it like that. And you can see it starting to sparkle. And because it's on the gel medium, I'm not going to add any blending solution or anything like that to it. But I am just going to move these out of the way, because I do need... But I'm being really good and working out my lids. Because I've got some card. Now, this is from the 7 Day Savers, the watercolour card. And I want to use this as my mop-up. So this is where I'm going to hope I haven't made too much mess. Right, so I want to take that away. Now, that is on my acetate.
Wow.
So, if you bear with me, I'm just going to put this on here.
Yeah.
like that quickly, and then I can lift the acetate, and then that on there, and then I will do something with that in a moment. So that now is on acetate.
Right.
But because it's a transparent gel gloss, it means it will dry clear. And what happens then is, I'll move that there, we'll let that dry. I'm just going to quickly...
We have got about 4 minutes.
Oh, okay, I've got one done.
I love that demo because it shows how different it can look. It's just not, you know, it's just one of those things that I only think alcohol inks, you put paper, maybe acetate, maybe Duralor, but then suddenly it's like mediums. And you can then...
But so I'm just going to... I've sandwiched what we've just done in one place, and I'm not using it on Yupo, I'm using it on the watercolour card from the 7 Day Saver.
Yeah.
Because when I get that pattern there. So in this here, I have got trapped alcohol ink within the gel medium, so that will dry clear. I can go over the top of that and reactivate it in the morning. So I've got one background there, I will clean this, and then I've got that really lovely subtle background there.
Yeah.
So I'll just put that over there, and go, where shall I file that? Let's file it here. So in good Blue Peter fashion, this is what it looks like when it's dry.
Oh.
So if I get a white piece, so it goes completely, if I grab that bit in, so it starts off like that, so that's your gel medium. When your gel medium's dry, it actually...
Wow, that's so cool.
It actually encapsulates the alcohol ink within it. Now, that alcohol ink is trapped within that gel medium.
So it wouldn't react?
It won't react. But if I wanted to, I could go over with alcohol ink on top of this and treat it like a glass surface. And we could then create something totally different again.
So you could kind of, like, that's preserved, that's encapsulated. Yeah. So then if we put another layer, that would be reactive to the next layer. So,
so if I put...
That's cool. That's just really cool. By the way, we have got 3 minutes left. And also, I need to tell you that a quarter of the stock of the 1 Day Special has gone. If you want yours, please do check out your basket.
Right, so I've got to just put a little bit of alcohol ink. Let's put a piece of white card on underneath. So as you can see there, and I'm going to try my hardest, because you can use it and just use a paintbrush to put it around the outside. So I can still paint with it, and I can still keep the translucent effect of it, because this is also a non-porous surface, the acetate. So I can still keep my drops.
I see.
And then I could colour my background. Now, if I didn't want that to go on this gel medium, all I need to do is turn it over the opposite side. And if I really wanted to, I can go to town a little bit, because I could leave the drops, with it all nicely suspended in.
Okay.
I will put it under white. And I've just put some, and I just want to move this round a little bit. And I'm just going to do a drippy technique, because they're drip drops, not because of any other reason in my head. Now, we could do a blending sponge if we wanted to. And I'm just going to quickly dry it with the blower, so I can put it on a piece of card to show you.
Okay, we have got a minute left.
Okay, well, dry.
We are very busy, so please do check out your baskets. Remember, a quarter of the stock of the 1 Day Special has already gone in the first hour. It should last 24 hours, but who knows? Look at that.
So you can now, if I wanted to, I can create a watercoloured background. I've still got some of the translucent drops, so you can build on the background, or you could leave it as the clear drops and use it as a shaker, put a stamped image. To me, just a simple rainbow or just a simple greeting.
Absolutely.
But I've also then got these two backgrounds that I can still work on. And this...
Yeah. Absolutely, it's incredible. Thank you so much. You are back. Well, we are back together at 8 o'clock, so we will see more techniques, I'm sure. Yeah. And now I have to say, Lou always blows my mind, because she takes something that I know how to use, and then she's like, no, you don't know how to use it. This is what you can do, and this is what you can do, and this is what you can do. So all her inspirational demos are going to be incredible, not to be missed. So please stay tuned for 8 o'clock. But also do check out your baskets. Alcohol inks is an amazing, fun medium to play with. As long as you have got non-porous surfaces, even with the gel mediums, then you have got this perfect surfaces. Don't forget the distress oxides, very busy for those ones. Check out your baskets. Thank you, Lou. We'll see you at 8. Stay tuned because Yanis and Andy from Crafty UK are after the break. Stay tuned for more Flextravaganza. Well, Crafty UK quilting templates after an incredibly busy show early on, so I'm sure it's going to be very busy at this one as well. 8, a one-day special, and 9, big save.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. We've got another fantastic hour with Crafty UK. I have to say, I have not worked with Andy, it must be years.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just the way it goes, isn't it? I mean, you've been in the studio, but
Just in passing.
you're just not on the thinking. I mean, I've been in, I don't know how many times I've been in this year.
Well, I've seen you a lot. I've just not worked with you, so I'm really pleased because I always love working with you, buddy. So, Crafty UK, you really do make such good templates.
We try. I mean, that's what we set out to do, something different, to plug a hole in the market that wasn't there, but really to make our mark on it, and and give the stuff that people want.
Well, you do. Now, I have to say, you had a very busy show earlier on. And to the point,
6 minutes it took.
The first item, and I've really got to thank yourself and your partner for helping to get some of this back in stock, because it's sold out in 6 minutes. We have a few, we've got some more stock, but we do not have a lot, and I really need to stress that. So, okay, just to highlight the point, 70% of the stock's gone. Wow.
We didn't have as much as only had half of what we had in the first lot.
So, I mean, by that standard, it should be sold out in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So, tell us, why is it so popular? What's it do?
I think it's on a really good rate. I mean, it's got it's got a lot off. I mean, one of those. A few years ago, when I saw the first similar sort of thing, it was £12 per item.
Wow!
So which that was extortionately priced, but yeah, so we've added to it, and I mean, it's come about. I mean, it's come from what people asked for, because we used to make a 2.5 and a 2, and people said, can we have ones to make our bag handles and stuff? So
just for
we've made bigger ones.
Anyone who's not watched the earlier show, and it is about to go, we are limited stock. What does it do?
So it can make your binding. It can make little strip if you want to do like a stained glass window and put thin black strips of fabric and sew them on so they're sort of like 3D like, or if you're into bag making and stuff, the 6-inch one can help you fold your bag. It's just easier to stop you burning your fingers when you fold this fabric over and put it, and thread it through. So.
Very easy to work with. I like how, and you have got the little chain in there. Can you just show everyone your one?
Yes, they all come on a chain together, which you have to take them off, but they've all got a hole in. You probably might not want to leave them on the chain. You might want to put them on little pieces of string or something so they're separate. But the idea of stuff not on, because they become awkward to pick up. You're surprised how flat it is, how you can't get your fingers on it, but a piece of string on it, you'll lift it up easier. And
Andy, 3 minutes. And it is a technical sellout, all in baskets. So look, it's going with the earlier trend. So all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If you do want to get hold of your fabric buckle 10-piece acrylic set at that phenomenal price, look, saving £10, please check out your baskets. If any do bounce back, in the interest of fairness, I will be letting everyone know, and then it's a question of fastest fingers first. But don't let that happen. If you've got it in the basket, you've already secured your place. All you need to do is check out to make sure it's yours. Now, next, speaking of baskets, this is the basket weave. Nice little story behind these. I've got to tell you, all the stock levels are quite high in the show because Andy had such a busy show earlier on. Basket weave, nearly 80% of the stock, and you were telling me how it all came about. Do you mind if I show this?
No, that was what it was bought in for. I mean, Joe came to me with this basket. You buy them in the supermarket.
When you say Joe?
Joe is my other half.
Okay, just so everyone knows, okay.
She's the one that says she'll never come on telly, although we did get her on once. Once she was sitting in the studio a few years ago and the camera panned on her, and another time
sneaky look.
we sneaked through the back of someone's show on a New Year's Day show, holding the banner, and we ran through the back of their set.
Okay, lovely. Well, Joe, I know you're watching, so hello, and we've got to get you on the show. So Joe came home and she said she loved this design.
She just said, "That's a nice design. Can we not turn that into a quilt?"
Okay.
So I looked at it and I liked the way it's 3D.
Yeah.
And thought, well, yes, sir. So then we did a bit more, looked at it, see how it was made, and then
so went from this
and
to what we're about to show you now. We're looking at the one behind you, with the red backing. It is incredibly effective. You have done such a good job with this, Andy. It's incredible. It really is.
This was finished. Well, it's not totally finished because it hasn't got binding on it yet. But it was done last night. I finished sewing it together because we did the other ones, and then it was this one. We'd seen something similar and thought, we can do that. But it's done with the main bar piece. Is how you have two pieces of fabric sewn together, then you put the template on and cut them out. And it's full of Y seams, which I hated when I first started sewing. But that's now been the third one of these things that I've made. That is very flat. I'm really proud that it is so flat.
So
normally,
we've got another one behind you here, and it's interesting how playing with colours you can get different looks.
Totally different. It doesn't even necessarily look like it's the same pattern, but it is the same triangle, the same bar. So that's a table runner.
Beautiful weave, the illusion of a weave to it. And then, again, and this is a compliment to a template, if we've gone from two very distinctive styles and another style here as well. Same template, but by changing the prominence, the colour tones, you're getting a totally different feel. And that's nice. It's like a fabric placemat stroke bowl.
Yeah. It's just...
Good. £10.99 your price. Very busy for this. You're getting both pieces. I've got to tell you, we are approaching 80% of the stock. A lot of you want to get hold of it. Your instructions are very good as well. I was reading some of your instructions.
Once again, it's a case of I have to write it so I can understand it.
Yeah.
It's my English that lets me down. Joe reads through them and picks out spelling mistakes, but and the computer does a lot. But if the word is spelt correctly, but just incorrect meaning, it's like the computer doesn't spot that one. So.
Well, look, it happens to the best of us. Now this is an interesting one. So. This is your banana quilting ruler. So what kind of effects can we get with our banana quilting ruler?
So on the beagles that are right at the end where the camera is now onto, so the curves there are, so this is a quilting ruler to finish off your quilts and stuff, to do some large curves going through on straight lines. So,
that's nice.
And the little tool that's hanging there enables you to pinpoint the ruler back at the point. Because you can start it at a point because you put your needle in a hole, put your needle down so you know your needle's starting in the right place. But to finish it in the right place is difficult because you have to judge the 1/4 inch away from the ruler. But that little gadget there is what enables you to do it.
That's very clever. You're so good with your templates at giving us everything that we need.
Say that, that just seemed it needed that to go with it. So that, that one goes in. So and that is different. That one there is different to the two that are in the UFO kit.
Okay.
Because there's 3 in the set, but you get 2 in the UFO, and that's a different one because it was designed. It's called. It says on it seams okay because it's got a 1/4 inch seam, a 1/2 inch seam, and a 3/8 seam, and it was done for checking your make sure your needle is in the right place on a machine to make sure you sew a 1/4 inch, a 1/2 inch seam, or whatever you wanted. It was done for checking that, but it works very well on things like that. So.
Do you know, I'm just looking at the pricing as well, and you're so good with your prices, and you never inflate your prices. I mean, £12.99. You can imagine seeing something like this in a shop, and I know we have got a £3 discount, but on the high street, and it'll be into the £20 mark.
Oh yeah. Like I say, I mean, we are. Sometimes we, at the shows, people look at, oh, that's rather cheap. That must be no good. But so like, which you can understand that comment. But,
family-run business, and you're not greedy, which is a compliment to you.
We just intended to enjoy ourselves. That's what we set out to do, and that's what we've what we're still trying to do.
You're a good guy, yeah, and I really do mean that. You're a good guy. So $12.99 your price, but remember we have got a Flextravaganza event. So if you don't want to pay $12.99 today, you can pay half now, £6.50, and then in 4 weeks' time, half again. 744-745 your item number. We will progress. Now this is your hexagon snail. It's a really engaging design with the template, so very clever to use. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone, and when you see the actual finished design, you'll realise why so many viewers have wanted to pop it into the basket. Love the look, that wonderful swirl.
So it's all done with the same ruler, so it allows you to cut each piece, so each piece is exactly the length when you trim it from the ruler, so that it joins on to the next bit and goes round and carries on. It would take you a long time to work that out if you had just a ruler with a 60-degree end.
Yeah.
To work out where each bit goes to and how long you've got to cut each bit.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it'd be very easy to get lost when doing it without this, but that's where the ruler really comes into its own. And for $9.99 to be able to do these effects, and do you know what will happen? You'll get these home, and there is another design here we're just having a look at. And once you do, you're going to want to incorporate these designs in all your makes, because it can make cushions, you can do table runners, you can use it for your blocks and your quilts.
I mean, we've just made, that's 3 hexagons in a row, and the one on the counter is just a hexagon. But you can obviously make several blocks and join the hexagons together.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be that shape. It can be as big. We can make full-size quilts with it. If we wanted to.
And they'd look incredible. $9.99 your price, saving £3. $999-012 your item number. We're not going to stop there. We've talked about UFOs. Now we're not talking about any little green men coming down from space. Tell us UFOs for anyone who haven't heard it before.
It's unfinished objects. There was a lot of 3-letter scenarios for the quilting terms. And stash beyond life expectancy things that there is. But there's lots of them, so it's a general known term out there. But we thought we'd do something to help people finish the kit. You've sewn all your fabric together, and then you want to quilt it, you want to bind it, you do various things with it, and that's what is in the kit. A simple little quilting ruler, some binding things to help you make binding tools. There's a mitre corner tool there so if you want to do the binding in separate pieces, because a lot of the time people do binding all in one colour around the outside, but if you wanted to do different colours, I haven't got anything here up with different colours, but if you want to do different colours on the edge, you can't, because you have to join it exactly the right place, and that's hit and miss. I did one once and it turned out, and I thought, how on earth did that ever happen? So how did it finish on the corners in the right place? I must have done the measuring correct, but it doesn't. It's very awkward to do with the mitre tool. That allows you to do the sides in separate pieces, and also things like hexagons to do the edging on them. So
I mean, you get so much for your money here. Just giving you a few examples, and it really is the tip of the iceberg on the kind of effects that you can achieve with this.
That's the quilting ruler that's in the pack. Those are some of the things you can do with it. It's designed for quilting small items. I mean, don't be out there thinking, oh, I've just finished my king size quilt, and I'm going to buy this UFO kit, and that's going to help me quilt it. And that ain't it. You've got a domestic sewing machine. If you can't control your quilt in here, easily, then it's not. But it's for your table runners and stuff, things that you're never going to send to the long arm quilter. You're not going to splash out that money on something like that. So.
Let's just look at that price. Now, I want to put this into context, because this actually sold out not once, but twice earlier on. It's back for a 3rd time. So you've got your mitre corner. Then you've got your ruler and your pointers, so your 2 rulers and your pointers. You've also got your quilting rulers here, just showing you that there. So we're getting that ruler. And then we've got our little binders, our buckles, so you're getting both of those. And all of that for $10.99.
There's something else there as well. There's 2 little houses. I don't know whether they're underneath the green bit.
Let's have a little look. Oh, yes, thank you. Thanks. Sorry, hidden away.
They help you step your quilting ruler to get the different angles and get it to spiral in. So
you can see that there. So all of that for $10.99. Now think $19.99 is a fair price for everything you're getting there. $10.99, it is a special price and it is a genuine saving. 971133, your item number. Will it sell out for a third time? Are you going to nab yourself a bargain? Are you going to split the price in half, courtesy of our Flex Extravaganza event? So you can pay £5.50 now, and then in 4 weeks' time, £5.50, and get tackling all those UFOs in your stash. Right, we're going to be heading to Andy in just a moment to have a look at our first demonstration. But what we do want to show you is having a look here. We are nearly limited for our easy bunting. I've noticed some bunting behind Andy as well. He's got some Happy New Year bunting that he's whipped up specially for today. So if you do want to get hold of this, another great saving, £2, $9.99 your price. I mean, $9.99 to create your own bunting. I have seen bunting advertised, Andy, and so charging £1 a bunting, like literally one piece.
Yeah.
A pennant, I should say, yeah. So make your own. Don't pay £1 a pennant. 099739 your item number.
You know,
we also have more for you.
I said earlier there's going to be lots of people wanting to have celebrations this year. When it's finally over, there's an awful lot of parties.
Yeah.
They're going to want to be squeezed in.
Yeah, it's true. And it could be for absolutely anything. So here we've got our set of 8 Pearlywink star templates. $18.99 your price. And when you start putting them together, this is the kind of effects you can achieve. 725239 your item number there. We do have our robin for you, beautiful robin. $11.99 if you would like to create your own fabulous robin. Robins as a bird. I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't love a robin. $11.99 your price. 528901 your item number there. And finally, we have got, I love beagles. This is our little beagle, lovely dogs. So there's the beagle. And we've got a template to make your own beagle. I mean, $9.99 for all of that. For any dog lovers out there, I think that is well worth consideration. 815193 your item number. Enough from me. We're going to head to our first demonstration with Andy. What have you got for us, Andy?
So we're going to do the hexagon snail ruler. So it's a ruler. We've made it a 2.5 inch wide. So therefore, if you're using your jelly rolls or your strip rolls, you can use this. Obviously, you can cut any fabric you want, but it's been designed to work nicely with a strip roll. So you'd place it onto the edge of your strip roll, and you'd trim off the end like that, and then there's a little nick, there's a little corner,
and that's important, that little nick
as well. That helps it line up. People sometimes they see these things on the templates, and sometimes people don't. They just trim them straight and think that's okay. But if it's got the corner cut off, someone's done it for a reason, and that makes it work. So it's got grips on it, so it only grips on one side.
Brilliant.
So we can cut with this, we can cut a triangle, then we can cut that half hexagon, then we cut a long half hexagon, a longer one and another longer one. So you want to turn the fabric over because we need to trim, we need to cut the triangle first. So remember to turn your fabric over or your fabric round and keep your ruler where it is. And there we have our triangle that will go with it. So you would cut yourself 6 of them to join them up here. You know, on the one that you have on the counter, there's 6 different fabrics to go round.
Okay.
And then the bit that's going to go on it next will be the half hexagon. So here I've got the fabric back around the same way, but I've turned it over again. So the fabric is down, and each bit is totally symmetrical. So don't worry about whether your fabric is over up. Unless you've got a pattern that you try, it's got a grain, you know, it's got something that's up one way, in which case then you might have to fussy cut it.
Right.
So we again trim that bit off.
Nice.
Turn that over. Then we're using the ruler again. Now we're using the second line on the ruler. Again, lined up top and bottom.
You give us, yourself and Joe bring such practical rulers, and what I love about yourself and the company is you really do look, you are crafters, you enjoy what you do, and you kind of, when we start the show, you were saying, Andy, that you see where there's a hole in the market as a crafter, rulers that you can't get a hold of, and you're like, I'd love a ruler like this, and you go away and you make them.
I mean, that is how we got started. I mean, I was having a t-shirt embroidered with our club logo from our roller hockey club, and the lady asked me to make something. And because, you know, I used to go in every week to have a t-shirt done with someone's name on it or something, so I knew her quite well. and I'd explain to like what I did for a living, and she said, you know, can you make one of these, you know? So, you know, yeah, I've got, you know, £100,000 worth of CAD equipment that I play with on a daily basis or used to for my job.
Yeah.
So yeah, I, you know, knocked her up this template thing that I knew nothing about. Yeah, here, this is done out of the scrap material that we have kicking around. What is it? What does it do? And so she explained, and I said, why am I making it? Because no one sells them in this country. So there, the penny. At some point, the penny dropped. But that statement is what sparked it. And I thought, well, you know, we need to alter that fact.
What a lovely story, though. That's a nice story.
And it is purely the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you know, I knew. I made a pair of oven gloves when I was at school, when I left when I was 15 or 16, you know.
Yeah.
My mother proudly, she said, my mother, hi mother, it might be too late for mother, she might be watching. She proudly used them for 2 or 3 weeks till they fell apart at the seams, you know, because they were made in my first, you know, because the boys had to do cooking and needlework and everything. I mean, now it's across the board, but we were one of the first school years when that was brought in. You know, the boys did woodwork and metalwork, the girls did sewing and cookery. That was how it was then, Dave. But yeah, so I say, and that was the last time I'd used a sewing machine until we started Craft UK, and now God knows how many. I mean, we've got 2 of these machines identical. Yeah. We've got 3 or 4 other ones. We've got overlockers and.
You got the bug.
Yeah. Coming out of her ears.
Yeah. Okay.
So we've cut the large, the first half hexagon. So again, line it up.
Nice. And they're so easy to work with.
Trim the corner off, turn it over, and then line it up on the next line. So the next line is, you know, they're marked, the lines. I mean, there are, I must say, I meant to say last time I brought it on, there is somewhere out there, someone has got 2 or 3 of these, and there's a fault with them. We made about 20 that had a line missing.
Right.
And we've got most of them, because most of them, about 15 of them, didn't even leave the house.
Yeah.
Because we saw it. But then we realised how many we'd made, because we worked it out on the sheets and what they were, and some went out to people. Now, we've had what we think is all of them back, but there may be one out there. So someone might, if you bought this last time, have a look at it. If it hasn't got all these lines on it, if it looks like missing, you can compare it with the thing. Then obviously, please get in touch with me, because you try and use it, you'll be going, I don't understand it. So, but there just may be another one, because it was just, we turned off a line when it went to the laser.
Oh, okay.
And it...
Right, look, it can happen, but you've been very honest. And obviously, if you have got that one, they will be replacing it. I actually think, don't send it back, it's going to be a collector's piece.
Collector's item.
In a few years' time, get it on an auction site, rarity.
So that's there, and then you would cut your, that's 1, 2, 3, then you'd cut your last one, and then the full-size ruler to cut the full-size one. So you would cut these in each of the colours of fabric. So then you'll get your triangles, you'll sew them together. I can just sew these 2 together. You could do.
So we were talking about the basket weave, where Jo, your partner, she saw a design and sort of came to you and said, look, can we do this? Is that how a lot of the time how you work?
Yeah, I mean, we think, oh, like, we're on Hochanda in, you know, a month's time, what should we do? You know, so like, and it's we wander around and you look for, and I've started several projects, but if they're not right, they just sort of like sit there until whatever it's missing comes to me, and that could be walking around, seeing something somewhere, thinking, that's why that don't
It's that
work.
missing component.
So they just sit there, but the basket weave, I mean, that was November. She came to me and showed me that.
Oh, okay.
And considering the samples had to come to Hochanda before Christmas for the lockdown, so it's not actually very old. That so.
No, not at all. Because that was the initial inspiration from Jo and his other half. Lovely. And then obviously it turned into the template.
We had no idea it was going to be so versatile.
Yeah.
We, you know, when it was made, it was going to make that sort of pattern. We didn't see that, you know, it was going to do that much. So, so you'd sew your triangles, you sew them all round, and then your
That's coming
your
together
next
very
one would
nicely.
come off of there like that. So
Yeah.
once again, that would go on there. And here's where the corners, because the two corners line up. So you've got the one underneath, and they line up dead on top of each other. So it's worth cutting that corner off.
Yeah.
You know, so that could be sewn on.
Wonderful. Do you have any questions for Andy? We would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. Please get in touch. Or if you've made anything in the past from Crafty UK, we would love to share it with everyone watching right now. Share it with the nation, share it with the world, because I know we've got viewers watching in America, in Europe, and of course in the UK. Email in studio@hochanda.com. We did have a picture sent in earlier on, so it was in the earlier show. It's worth seeing, though. This is a cute picture. I don't think it's from Angela. Oh, Angela, beautiful quilt, and look, you've got your little Westie there as well.
So that is, you've seen the template, the Mac Dog template. That is Mac.
Wow.
That is where it all came. That's where it all started. That is Mac Dog. That's why we made the template for Angela for her dog. And then it's done so well. So yeah.
That's where it began.
So that's where it began.
The dog is Mac.
The dog is Mac, and he is what's known as a quilt tester.
He is the finest quilt tester around, because I've heard this before. You can get sniffer dogs, obviously, the police use sniffer dogs. This is a quilting dog, so it sniffs out the best quilting patterns around, and obviously it's passed the Mac test.
So Angela came to Cornwall in the summer with us, and you did your quilt and you laid it on the floor in the place, and Mac came and looked at it. And if he curled up and laid down in the middle, it was acceptable.
Yeah.
If he just looked at it and walked away, you obviously needed to do better.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I was wondering what Mac would do if he didn't approve of a quilt. Nope, that's not past the back test, okay? So I've gone down a dark road.
So yes, that's where that came from, and that was the periwinkle star, but that was an extremely large one that I made specially for Angela because she wanted to. I'm not quite sure why she wanted to make one, but she asked.
But you're really open
Can
to
we
this.
make a big one?
You're so open to people coming to you and sort of customer requests saying, "Could you do this?"
We do a lot of bespoke stuff. I mean, that's it gives me ideas. I mean, if someone comes to me with something they want, isn't a case of well, oh yeah, must do that, must copy that idea, but that leads me, I look at it and go, well, I'll make that for them like that, but I think if I do this to it or that to it, I've got another idea for a template there.
So it leads you on to your next inspiration.
So yeah, we're happy for all things like that to come to us because that's what makes the world go round. It's other people's ideas and stuff.
Brilliant.
Recycling them and.
Of course, well, that's what's great about the crafting community. Okay, how are we getting on there?
So yes, so we've sewn two together. Then that would go round, and then you would cut your next one. That would go, or you'd finish your block round there, and they'd carry on going round. So you just keep cutting them and going round until you've done, the one that's the full size of the ruler. And that's it.
Did you wear that T-shirt just for me?
Yes.
Did you really?
No, I normally do.
Can you tell everyone the story?
I was going to put a sticker on it saying Mark, but I didn't get round to it.
Don't say that, put it in my head.
When I saw the thing come over the internet and I saw I got Paola in the first show and then I got Yanis in the second one, I thought, right, I'll get in this time, but I've just been so busy.
I'll explain. Now, the first show I did with Andy, halfway through his show, I called him Mark. I don't know why I called him Mark. I called him Mark, and then, when you get like a brainworm, it was in my head. And so we joked about it, and then the next time I worked with him, before the show, I was joking about it, saying, do you remember I called you Mark? No, Andy, I'm not going to do it. And I did it again. I couldn't believe it in that hour. So this is the third time I've worked with Andy, and I just glanced across and saw he had Eddie on his T-shirt to help me out. So, yeah.
I was going to start calling you Scott or Charlie or Dave.
It's a compliment.
Or Fiona or Alex.
I take it. Honestly, you're the only guest, so I've presented for 20 years, different shows, obviously not here. You're the only guest or person I've ever misspoken their name, so I don't know why.
I'm honoured.
Well, there we go. I'm so sorry. Anyway, it won't happen then. Don't worry, it won't happen this hour. Now, can we just? What do we want to see?
So that's it. It just carries on. It is as simple as that. You just cut them and carry on working around.
Okay,
and build
fantastic.
them up like that. So
well,
that's.
We will build on that. I'll tell you what we're going to do is recap on the Snell just to show you exactly what we're getting here. can I just say, we're really busy this hour, and it's a compliment because I know it's 7:30 in the evening. You could be watching anything, but Crafty UK, Andy, really do have such a loyal fan base out there. We've already had a sellout with regard to the buckles. They have gone, and a lot of the other items, it won't be long before they're going as well. Just showing you here. This is limited with the beautiful hexagon snail ruler. So just showing you the different results on it, and actually watching Andy in action, sort of building up that design, you start to appreciate the possibilities. But what about this as well? This is a smaller one. You can see that. And then we have behind me, if you just have a look over here, you can see two more different. It's all about using your colours as well, because this is clever, having the prominent colours and then contrasting them, say, with a plain, a block colour. You get different designs, but it's got that wonderful swirling effect with the snails. We are limited stock, less than 10% of the stock remaining. £9.99 your price, saving £3. We've got a UFO kit coming up here. Value for money, this is incredible. That is a genuine saving, it really is, because when you think about everything that you are getting here, so we've got our ruler to make sure you get perfect mitered corners, and this, by the way, I've got to point out, has sold out not once but twice already today. It's going to be dispatched on the 10th, because obviously there will be an extended dispatch here. Dispatched on the 10th, but worth it. So third time back. Will it sell out for a third time? We'll find out. You've also got here your rulers and your pointer. So getting a set of 3 there. Then we have our quilting ruler, just coming down here to do your, it helps with the free motion. You can see within the actual rulers, you've got that anti-slip grips there as well, and then you've got your handles, so that allows you to get perfect undulating free motion on there. So great for anyone who's maybe a little bit worried. I say free motion, it just gives you that guide, so similar look when you're trying to get free motion, but just gives you a bit more focused. Here we sold out of our buckles, the buckle bundle, but within the UFO you are getting a couple of those. And then we're not stopping there, you're also getting the 2, they're kind of like little houses. And Andy, remind me again, with these, what do we use these for?
So when you use, because the green things or the turquoisey piece of fabric you have there on the table, to do the lines, to make the block sort of like spiral in, you need to step the ruler away each time. So that's what the ruler is, to give you an even step. So you have that marker point, so you know where you're starting, because the needle's already in, and then that's your guide to go in. You could guess it, but it makes the whole thing much more even. I mean, people use, you know, like a finger, you know, something, but there you've got a gauge with lots of different ones on, so you can choose, so you can do one with a ½ inch step, you can do one with a ¼ inch step, and you can do different them in the block. So that's, you know, it's just makes life simple. A
lot easier. And just showing you just a few, we described it as the tip of the iceberg of the kind of effects you can achieve here. So that's using the ruler. If you do use the ruler, you do need to have the ruler foot, and we do lots of shows where we feature, and I think you can find on our website you can get ruler feet for you.
I mean, these rulers work with anybody's ruler foot. We have our own, that's on Hochanda, but so do several other people have their versions of them. They are all the same. It doesn't matter. There are some companies out there that make them that they're 3/8. It doesn't matter what size it is. It will work. It will work. If you've got a ruler foot that fits your machine, those rulers will work on it. Even if it's a high shank or low shank, because those rulers are 4mm. So they'll work on a low shank machine. But if it's a high shank machine, they'll still work. Where if I made them 6mm for a high shank machine, they wouldn't work on your 4mm machine. You'll know you're low shank.
So you've hit that sort of. So
we make most of our rulers in 4mm. If someone really requests for it to be in 6mm, we request it. If you have a long arm quilting machine, you have to have 6mm. That 4mm one would not work on it, but then you wouldn't be using a little ruler like that, of course not, on a long arm machine.
You'd use it. It's more for your domestic machines. $10.99 is your price. 3/4 of the stock's gone. It could sell out again for a third time. We will keep you abreast. So we're going to have a look in person, Andy, at the Easy Bunting. And you've just done some bunting behind you. How long did it take you to do the Happy New Year bunting?
I don't know. It is actually in its third year of Happy New Year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right. Well, this is great. This is something you would bring out every year.
We bring it out because that's what we did. They're not long. I mean, it probably only took me a minute or something to make the one in the first show. If you use Rewind, you can see I made one, and it is just a simple case of folding the fabric in half, cutting along one edge, sewing up one edge, and turning it inside out. So,
Make your own bunting, and there is always something to celebrate. And you were saying, Andy, that this year, 2021, hopefully we're going to have lots to celebrate. You could write anything on there. You could have Flextravaganza if you wanted. That would be good for us. I don't think you'd be having it at home.
You don't have to put. I mean, just colourful pieces of fabric
just
left over up on the wall. I mean, even if it was like if it was at a wedding, if you're using the colours that are in the bride, not the bride's dress, because that would be white. I mean, they have colours.
The colours, yeah.
So if you just have
dresses.
2 or 3 colours that are the colours for the wedding colours, in it. So
Or like Welcome Home, if you want to do a Welcome Home. Happy Birthday.
Happy Birthday, you could put an age, and then every other year you could unsew the bit and add another number in.
Quite easily. I'll just add a number on there. Jack, our floor manager, he's celebrating. He did something in 2020. It was outside of lockdown, but he got a bit of a milestone in life. He got his 25-metre badge. 25 metres. Swimming, yeah, there we go. Was it breaststroke or front crawl, Jack? Was it? It was breaststroke. Breaststroke there. Okay. So £9.99 is your price, saving £2. 099739 your item number there. Right, we're going to move on.
We did have a picture on the second screen that they've taken away. They had a second Mac Dog one, him testing another quilt, which is another one of my designs. It's the square triangles one that Angela worked with. So they've taken it away now, but that was the one that was.
We were seeing, and with the periwinkle, so that was Mac testing out the quilt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just having a look.
Here we go.
$18.99. Now there is another picture here. This is a Mac test. So Andy, you can tell us, has the quilt passed the Mac test?
It has passed. Although he looks like he's putting it away, but I have seen pictures of him in the middle of it. I suppose she possibly didn't use that photograph because you couldn't see the middle block. Because the middle block is the square triangles ruler, and then all the chevrons around the outside is made with it as well. But that's Angela's own design. She's taken my template and then added more to it. So
and this is what you can do a lot of the time with it. That is fantastic. I know what Mac's doing here because he's very diligent about his testing. So he's looked at the quilt as a whole and now he's just checking all the binding around there as well, making sure he's happy. I love Mac. I'd love to meet Mac one day. And we have an email in from Jo, your other half.
Oh dear.
She's saying there is a bag somewhere on set that Angela made.
Oh, there's a bag
here.
It's
there. Let's have a little look.
It's the periwinkle star bag. So, when we take this to shows, because we use it and have stuff in it, and people are constantly going, well, have you got the pattern for that? Have you got the pattern? No, I didn't make it. So there's 4 panels of periwinkle stars. Yeah. Each one is a pocket, and then the whole centre thing, and then it's all got a drawstring on it as well. It's a work of art.
Angela's very good.
Oh, she is. If she wasn't a highly paid solicitor, I'd employ her.
Now that's actually a nice thing to do to craft, because obviously with her work, if she just wants to get a bit of time to decompress, turn off from work and just enjoy her crafting, lovely way to do it.
I shouldn't perhaps say, but in lockdown she's got a sewing machine here and a video call there. So.
Going through. I'm sure she'll appreciate you say that. Angela's like, no, don't tell everyone, don't tell everyone. I have to say though, Angela's really showcased how, and I know at home we have some incredibly talented sewers, and we've got sewers of all abilities, but you can take a template, and Angela's demonstrated by, this is the star that with the periwinkle star that you're seeing here, but you can take that template, you can make it your own and develop your own designs as well. And that is the beauty of everything that Crafty UK and Andy bring us. I mean, that's such a stunning quilt. So looking at what we're getting here, $18.99 for your periwinkle stars template, 725239 your item number. number, and you're getting all of these. We're going to be heading back to Andy. If you do have any questions for Andy, I know he loves hearing from you, so please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Thank you very much to Joe, Andy's other half, who got in touch. Joe, are you going to come one day and visit us again? We want to get you. Everyone would want to see you. Come on, come on.
I can see her violently shaking her head.
No, come on. Got to make it happen, Joe. Let's just show you that basket weave. So we're going to show you. We are limited stock now for the basket weave. It is courtesy of Jo, actually. She came up with the brainchild and said to Andy, look, she saw a design. Can we now make this with a template? $10.99 to create the most beautiful, beautiful designs. 088066, your item number. Less than 10% of the stock remaining. There is just wondered, because it looks like it's going to sell out. Behind Andy, there is a design using the basket weave, and you can get so many different looks. But if you have a look at the effect of the different shadings, so the different values of colour, you've got that black and then the grey and the light and having the red behind, it is incredibly effective, Andy.
It's the simple 3D effect of thing, and it's the dark, medium, and light. You can use whatever colours you want. I mean, we've chosen the black, grey, and cream.
Very effective.
But as long as you have a really dark colour, a really light colour, and something in the middle, you position them in the right place, and your eyes do the rest.
Well, I'm looking at it now, and it is a total optical illusion. It's fantastic.
We didn't when we set out with the pieces of fabric all over the table 2 days ago. We didn't. I wasn't actually certain I was going to actually be sew it together, because we'd made the other two, and we thought, well, if it doesn't work, it's all right.
Got the other two.
I've still got the other two to take on Hochanda. It's not a case of that. So. But the more doing it, and it got together, and the better it turned out.
It's really well, really well. Okay, so what would you like to show us next, Andy?
We're doing the periwinkle stars. So the pack you've got there, you've got a 4-inch. That's the size block that it finishes making. A 5-inch, a 6, and an 8. So this is the 8 here. So it's just to show how simple they go together. So you get the two sections for it. You get one that looks like a kite.
Okay.
Not sure you can see that very well. Does it make it any better? No, it don't make it any better.
No, I think we can see that. We can see that, Andy. Yeah, that's good.
And then you've got a triangle one. So you cut for the kite one is what makes the star. So you cut your pieces out like that. As many, well, you want 4. I'm going to do 4 totally the same colour.
But you can play with the colours as well. So you could have two contrasting colours, 4 colours if you want.
You can do. I mean, on several of these ones. I mean, that one that's behind you.
Yeah.
The what is I'm going to cut in a blue triangle. That one. Them triangles, there's 8 of them that block in there, and they make an octagon.
Well, there you sit. Now, this is really interesting, because you start to see the octagon. You've got the star here as well. Equally, there's a triangle or a square in there. There are so many different shapes you're discovering in that one design.
And by playing with the colours, if that octagon was all made in one colour, it would look like a solid octagon.
Yeah.
If they all bits were the same. So
I love it. I really do like that. I think that's a fantastic thought.
So we've cut a pink one of them, and the blue of these. So once again, corners snipped off. This helps it line up. So we'll just line that one up on there, that one up on there, and again, 1/4 inch seam. Everything is done with a 1/4 inch seam unless otherwise stated. Very rare I use anything else. There's a lot of people use what they call these skank quarters, and that's it's. Sorry, all people out there, but it's only a fraction less. I don't see this. I don't see the importance. I don't think we sew. Some people sew that accurately to worry about a skank quarter. I'm afraid.
But I have heard it, the scant quarter. Yeah.
It's just a fraction less, then, But so that's that bit on. You know when you've got it on in the right place, because there's a lovely straight line between the two, and that's because the corners are there to line it up. So, and it's not idiot proof, because there's always someone you're always going to manage, but you can't sew that on there because that's too long. You can't sew that side on there. You can't sew it on there. You can't sew it on there. There is only one place it fits. So
well, I think it's as close to foolproof as you can get.
You'd be surprised.
I'd be surprised. Okay. But with crafting, I sort of chat to people. There is no such thing as a mistake. Okay, we might be doing something, we don't quite get it right, but that's just a learning tool then, and you'll progress and you won't make that mistake again, and we grow as crafters. You will always be at some point, especially when you're learning a new hobby, you're not always going to get it right. But then no one's going to judge you. We've all been there, we've all learned. And the crafting community is such a lovely place, and a lot of people are really there to help lift you up, I find anyway, Andy.
We've had a mouth.
Okay, don't worry. Do you know what I'll do? I'm just going to recap this and see. Andy was looking at the sewing machine. I thought Andy wasn't agreeing with me. He's like, no, I don't think it is. No, he was just looking at his sewing machine. So we've got our set of 8 periwinkle star templates. All of these for £18.99, saving £3. Crafty UK. It's that perfect combination, and please, and I really do mean this, hand on heart, do not let the prices deceive you. Because Andy was saying sometimes at shows people will come up to him and say, oh, you know, there's such good prices, what's the quality going to be like? The reason why the prices are low is because it's a family-run business, it's all made in-house, so Andy and Joe can really keep track of that price. And also, he's not greedy, so he's not going to charge an extraordinate price for you. Extortionate, sorry, I should say. Just having a look at all the designs here, but ultimately, it's when you take these designs, and like Angela was showing the different designs she's got from this one template. Should we just whip through and show you? This is the quilt with Angela that she made. That's Angela's own design, which is incredible. Then we had the other picture with Mac. This is the that's the periwinkle. So that's how the templates were designed initially to get the idea for it. And then obviously you have Angela's own design, and even the bag. So Joe messaged in and said, look, have a look at the bag on set, and you can see that wonderful bag. That's been made using the template. So those are 3 distinctly different projects, all made from the same concept. 725239, your item number. We're just going to have a very quick look at Roger the Robin, who you can see behind me here. So we've got the templates to make the Robin. You can reverse them as well, which is hard to do.
No, you're just turning because the template is obviously clear. Probably the most important thing to do is when you're drawing round them, is each one has got, each section is numbered, and there's a picture of the robin on it, and the bit that the section, because when the sections are by themselves, they're sometimes a bit confusing. You'll be thinking, what is that?
Yeah.
So they're highlighted what they are.
Yeah.
But they've also got the word robin on them. Okay. So if you can, when you draw around them, you need to be able to read the word robin on all the bits, or you need to turn them over to make the opposite. Yeah. So you can't read the word robin, but if you try and do half and half, then
just keep it uniform.
He'll be, I don't know what he'll be.
Well, I'd love to see. £11.99 your price for your Robin, 528901 your item number. We've also got the cutest beagle. Have a look at our beagle here. So if you want to get the templates to make this lovely beagle, £9.99 is your price there. 815193 item number. There is a quilt behind me with, if I turn, sorry, I'll go that way. We can have a look. So Elizabeth Craft Designs, Els, in Colorado, she has got a very cheeky beagle. I've forgotten his name now, but she posts pictures, and I know she'd love this. And I hear the sewing machine is working now. Are you ready for us to come back to you?
Yes, we're back. I was just
Good. Just to let you know, you've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So I've made 2. So you've got 2 bits of pink and 2 blues sewn on. So you just sew the blues to either end. So it's made in quarters. So there's 2. So then I would just line up those 2.
Right.
Now here, you can go tip to tip, but the most important thing to get it right is this little bit in the middle here. So that's the bit that you want to make sure is lined up. So we will just sew that through there like that.
It's something that stands out. If the tips aren't aligned, then your eye is kind of drawn to it. Would you say or not?
So that's that. So then we'll just open that and press that.
Excellent.
And then that would be half of your block. So there's your
come together very quickly.
So it is. They are very quick to do. They're nice and simple, you know. And then the fun is in what we'll do with this block, or what colours we're going to choose, and then what we're going to make the block next to it, are we going to join it to make this hexagon, to make this octagon here, or are we going to sash between them to split them up to have them as separate units? And you know, you've got an awful